Count family of the Seldom Kingdom. Say. It's that dream again. Name is Jamie Elton. Eldest son of the Seldom Kingdom's Count family, the official here. I will seal you. EQ, the heavenly gods can't even defeat one of me in car. Jews gather to seal me Kul Anahem. How could I not find this funny? I very well go ahead and seal me, however, when I reawaken. Your radiant lights will be died out, darkness won't even be able to die peaceful death amidst agony. And you'll be booing to be killed today, then I will look forward to that moment, Diablo Volfir, however for now. We interrupt eternal suffering. By. Like that I was sealed off the gods. And after finding way through the crack of the barrier that had opened after eternity, I was reborn as the son of this family. Oh, Jamie is awake and oh, he's so pretty, his eyes look exactly like you, how could it be so sparkly? His expression looks exactly like yours, look his pretty but eyes. But were I? What the hell? Aren't words coming out? As nobleman with a lot of love from his parents. Look how strong he looks, peril. Italy, yes. Today will be another tiring day. Young master Narok. Nanny, good morning. Oh, young master, what are doing so early? I was looking the morning because it was gorgeous. Oh, young master is so affectionate. Oh, I really like that. Watching the great and all, but since master and madam are waiting for you, shall we get dressed? Okay. Young master Jamie is here. Sighed, here we again. Welcome to loving baby Jamie, welcome brotherly. Yes, mother. Still, oh, babies are so cute. I think they're cute because they take after you, dear. Jimmy's mother, not mother, precious children, the sole daughter of the great family Sears Bell Elton Bell. Father and the head of the Elton Count family, one of the few sword masters of the kingdom. No way, they're probably angelic like that because they take after you, look their sparkling eyes, especially the head of the Elton Count's family, sword master Count Archibald Elton. He holds very impressive title, but to me. Oh, you ibe passing me out, he's just crazy for his wife and his children. And here is little sister. Rather Sarah, the second daughter of the Elton Count family, Sarah Elton. Oh, thanks for feeding me delicious food. Here's something Sarah likes, I'm proud of them, say seriously, it's so tiring, want to be alone just. Seriously, I will never be able to get used to how over affectionate they be you. It's gotten much better now that I'm older. Back then I wanted to die because I had to talk you like I had short tongue, but I like this mansion, there are a lot of things I do, and the private library is really nice too. Beeps Brenna beeps. It's just that I terribly weak right now. Being reborn has given me whole new opportunity. Those stupid gods still exist. And they're still leeching off of their believers as if they're parasites. Although this is the full extent of powers. Because dark magic does exist this era. A time is ultimately on side. Oh, gods just keep being arrogant like always have been. I will become stronger then. Young master, it's time for the child Drew's books with madam. Young master. Yes, nanny, let's damn it. Whenever I have to act cute, it makes me want to be sealed off again. Let's young master. Jimmy, welcome. Mother, what book will be for us today, Yuda? Cute little baby, cat brother cutie pie. You're so pious. Today's book is called The Great Magician Heinz. Doesn't it suit your tastes? Long ago long. And Heinz lived happily ever after. Was it fun? Yes, I want to become great magician like Harris, but you're very smart, so I'm sure become great magician. You've already defeated of your magic teachers. Is she mocking me that I've defeated the magic teacher she brought for me? Father said he'd bring the greatest man Rick in. Just for this time, guess she's not mocking me, Chew. It's alright, really, here far there's amazing. Are going to the library now, yes. Don't too much and make sure to play outside, little, come here, need to give mother huge. Was just gonna. Cat Jamie is so precious, come on play with mom, don't go to the library. Please cut it out, will say. Because it was the latest book on mana breathing, but it's nothing that helpful. Are there any other helpful books? But I guess it's already meal time again. Who I'm tired of eating within times. They should probably go before the many comes to find me. As expected about Elton, he used artifact like this front of the entrance to the dining hall as decorations. Who is this person? Oh hello, he has tremendous amount of mana, it's leaking from his body. Almost like raging storm. He's least class magician, but how did he come here without guide to the heliport here? Or is he intruder, but he seems to be acting too laid back to be intruder the swordmaster's mansion odor. Who might be? How did come inside? This isn't place just anyone enter. Oh. I guess the son of Tiger is also Tiger. He's definitely above average. If I was me from before right now I would have kneeled them first, but now I'm just talking to him like this. How annoying his laid back attitude, also the fact that he's measuring potential. I just don't like it. I'll show him just how painful it is. If you get it when you've let your guards down. Oh, he's way better than the run course. He has that much mana even though he's only years old, and the way he's acting I'm starting to get curious. Just how strong is he? That bastard dared to test me. Meaning the Diablo Volfir export. Who was on the verge of defeating Eve the god's past life. It didn't work like I thought it would. Hey. To think that it would do no damage all. It's amazing, next son. Is this really the magic of your old boy? Nice, it's turned out right. Wah, he's totally fine, damn it is. But that magic. It isn't aimed towards me, there's no reason for me to react. The sprat didn't even blink. You're going too far. Jimmy, are okay? Yeah. I'm okay, Sniff. Maybe shocked in. Let give quick Marcus Lintel, he's front of his father. Ah ha ha, what surprise, this is quite amusing. Count, I'm very envious of you. He attacked someone's son out of nowhere, was like one insane. You Abdul Royal. And Kate. His son as well as the Elton family's heir. I know. It just say calm down, your aura is starting to hurt as from the expected master sword. How much do you know about your son, about what? How much of genius he is? Ah, that's I trusted with him, but attacked him out of nowhere, damn he sure holds grudge. Then it's true that don't know much, he'll act like I didn't hear your request, what does that mean? Marcus Lindell, amongst the living magicians he is known to be the strongest class great magician Marcus Lindell. Someone like him won't accept son. Me Jamie not as talented as I thought. Whatever you're thinking, it's wrong, Marcus, please be more specific. I can't accept your son as student because I can't handle him. Who if class magician can't, then no. Your son was able to all magic, what? That's impossible even if he's bright, and that little brat was sure that magic won't be able to touch him. I was surprised he didn't even flinch magic. That's not all, your son is already class level from his self-teachings. We seem excited, notify we exclude his body's limits, he's more than class. Genius not monster has been born, that child needs no teacher. Just give him your support. And he'll perfect himself perhaps. This might be the birth of the legendary class magician. Son might become the legendary class magician. I apologize for attacking your son pants. Great storm will hit the magic, not the entire world. This will be fun. That was really. Hey. Not heard about that old did Jamie or okay or not was scared, right? Kind mommy was sub son. So that old man mommy promises to scold him. I wonder how many hours I was stuck there. Still up. I saw some actual magic this time. It wouldn't have been bad, even the mythical dynasty, the placement, mixtures, type and balance, good work. You mark Nana Marcus. Father Count Argent Elton. I knew he was strong, but not that strong he's fit to be father. What's so funny? What were you thinking about that made not even realize that someone was here, bae? What are you doing here? Was shocked. You really are a child for getting surprised like that, aha. It get room. I teleported in cool dent. Looks like father didn't kill. I knew he wasn't ordinary old man, but to think he could teleport this easily. We're quite the child front of your father. How come you're like this front of me? Our family and strangers the same to you. How funny one, Angus. Anyway, how unfortunate if abilities were a bit stronger today. What weird old man is he looking me like that when we just met off? Here, magic tome. Are giving me this. The magic you're using is too old, so I'm giving book what? Magic is too old, how humiliating. Or touch present. That book, it's filled with magic I created myself. You're the first one who'll get to see it magic. This book Bell Magic created magician of that level. Will it be different from before? He also called magical just in a wait. I have high hopes for you. I wonder what you'll be like the next time I see you. Probably more than could imagine that. Let's see how good are now. Mana breathing is breathing through the mouth and absorbing mana into one's heart. It has known to be the most efficient way. Bull the fact that their limit to it is large con. He said technique was too old, so I was wondering how amazing his is, but at quite amusing. But it's too hard to approach it. Have to feel each mana particles and make it so that absorb it through your skin. Need to be way too precise out of. How many people could possibly do that? It's impossible to substitute the old technique and already found cons. Diablo Volfir of. You've taught me something good, old manny. We'll make sure to every piece of it aware. I'm going to need your help first. Please break apart some mana peak. The first con of his technique. Breaking the mana apart to size absorb through your skin. This has limit where need fixed location and size, but I have black with me, May. Then let's start by black, who made soul contract with me, will break the mana part, so this part is dealt with. Since the first con is solved, the second con is not problem. In other words, if there exists limit to the amount of mana which heart absorb, I just need to store the mana multiple places. Etio. Elvete. Young master. His mana is swirling all around him. I know that the Marcus had given some to Jamie, but how his mana be like that just one night? It cute son have that kind of talent hidden. Let him stay like that for today, but since never know when he might come out, have some people look over him. I'll be here, don't worry, lore. Hope the young master I find nice, so he's magician, not sword user. Is it from life's family influence? Even and this is beyond what I was expecting of. That's on right there. I added. The act of moving and breaking mana apart was hard first because it wasn't poetic table, but it wasn't too bad after a couple of tries. I guess class mana is limit for now. That sucks, I was this close to reaching class 2. Oh, I don't have any intention to reform this body since I already know that this body is young and weak. Alright, I got it, not to be impatient. Those guys won't run away, and since you've already walked this path, the second time shouldn't be too hard. Black invisible. I'm planning on meeting father now, so make sure to hide your mana since it wouldn't do any good for him to know about your presence. Oh, I barely sense that you're there. Yeah. As expected, a familiar spirit. I don't think even father could notice that you're there. Now then, shall we meet him? Idif. Must be busy, so what brings here? I just wanted to come to give greetings, Count. I know that there hasn't been precedent for religion to Hare's territory. I would like to thank for allowing genius. I thought it would be of great help to the locals and decided to allow it. What does that mean? Since I have always pursued only the best, I will make it so that genius becomes the greatest religion now that it has set foot within territory. Oh, he's making sure I know who's the superior. He is warning me not to treat his residents as citizens of. Although you give already heard rumors about him, I shouldn't take him lightly. Don't we leave this conversation here for now? Must be very busy, Emma. I appreciate your kindness, Lord. Be safe on your way back. May the blessing of genius be with you. I knew it. And the impure divine power that old was giving off. How come? How come? On the territory I live in, how dare you senses? Football. Did father suddenly decide to allow religion into his territory? And did it have to be genius? I can't let this be. I can't let it settle in territory. Since I have a lot of restrictions holding me back right now, I guess I only have one choice left. Since it's religion that has set foot with the permission of the Count, the only way to get rid of it is to make the Count chase them out. I'll need to meet with father first and start investigating tonight. Father, it's Jamie. Welton family drawing room. Alright, so we're done with everything, yes. Must be enjoying magic. Yes, I like it. What's wrong? It's just I was hoping that you'd grow as normal boy. What? But he has too much talent for that to happen. Living life as genius isn't the greatest of things. When child shows talent as they grow up, everyone would applaud them for it. However, the moment that his growth is stunted, the same people that praised him would come to fiercely attack him. I wonder, is that perfect thing for Jamie? Jimmy, if you want to quit magic, you're free to do so whenever want. However, as long as wish to continue, I'm willing to give as much as I possibly can. Don't worry, I won't ever give on magic. Very well, that son, pardon. But is this really the mana of? I had already sensed the mana energy from his entire body, and more mana is being absorbed. Wait. His entire body. Isn't mana something that can't be stored places other than the heart? Jimmy, about the magic tome that Marcus Lintel gave yesterday, did master a job's yes job. Not only that, I'd even improved upon the issues that it had. Marcus would have created it. Just how much did this child improve within single day? Is he really? Compared to this child, talent seems like nothing. Am I become? What's wrong, father? I'm proud. I was laughing because I was especially proud of today. Elena. If you're usually stop patting me now, you. The way is that you're summoned Del. I can see it. Impossible. I'm sure I've properly applied invisibility on him. He senses him even after everything get done. I've nodded, looked a bit too round for it to be bath cute. It was around his big very. Just how powerful is father? Don't tell me, could he also have figured out that I made it using dark magic? I made it into bat shape. I was hiding it because I thought would be sure praised if I were to tell that I made it, or no way. Made it, of course I was sure rose. But I was surprised. Your talent looks on is genius. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud to be your father. Tired is this household so full of love and affection. What? I'll make sure to find out the reason they decided to come to land. Let's go. What did the boss say? He said to proceed with the plan if we don't want to die. Side head fuck wonder hats waiting for me the future. I don't understand what we're getting involved in. Criminal organization rival mid officer Philip. Can't see he's sacrificing half of the organization for his own personal gain. Criminal organization rival member dance. Here's our territory where even Count Elton would allow organizations like us to thrive as long as we don't cross the line. But human trafficking is crossing, if not destroying that line of clave. But if we're lucky, we get away with it without getting caught. Say. That's just what think. Well, just get caught eventually. Didn't know that Count Elton happens to really love his children, but if that were to hear that we were using children for human trafficking within his land, that day will be the day when the entire underworld of the city will be swept away. The boss must be confident that we won't get caught. He's confident that we won't get caught, Scoutmaster. Does that even make sense? A nice man said they would do it. That hand I would do anything to be involved for us. So what now, want to run away or snitch on them? I'd rather run away than snitch. Rule of the underworld: while the responsibility of crime is given to those involved, do not snitch on what they are planning to know. Drive. Alright, let's running away then. You have planned. Even if this land is wide, the organization will be searching everywhere for us. We should be least to do the best we can. Don't think it's better to die trying rather than dying right away? Is there another choice that doesn't involve dying? I guess we'll have to see. Come on, who decided it was smart idea start human trafficking here anyway? Someone must have offered with the boss is pretty influenceable anyway, even though that doesn't help me comprehend the reason behind it. Who are you? Oh, interesting, you're asking who I am. Interesting, you're asking who I am. If you won't tell us, then die. Or where is he? Where did the brother? No one's here. Talk ya. Greenhorns. We're talking about something quite interesting. Would like to hear the details. Is what happened. Human trafficking and of little children. On top of that, it's the crime father Deptic Tub. Most just what were those idiots thinking? Do they have some kind of death wish? Busy. How annoying. I'm already pissed off enough the gods messing around with humans, and yet these mere humans dare to mess around with other humans. What was their captain thinking when they accepted such proposal? I'm sure he's well aware of how father is. Run to the Count's residence and spill everything you were planning on doing as wish. There'd be a bit of turmoil this morning. Lack, let's head back. Well, you found Baystar's brother. That was way too loud. Security might already be heading west side. Where did that madman come from? He dares to do that to the people I commanded. I've delayed your death, died after least carrying the task I've given you. Then we have here hate dragged those guys to me along with that dark robe guy's mid-officer and I of the criminal organization rival. Do guys have death wish? Drag those two away first. I'll kill them again, save me and... So... What are you even talking about? Hey, I like it. Let me heap mope of you spies of death. Rather did do that to find what are talking about. I'm sure I attacked the little guy. Is that all we have got? Was it fun? Was what I'm asking whether it was fun killing one of your underlings. And axe, who the hell is this guy? Didn't he die then? Those ashes are really... And what's that ominous aura that's covering his body? Don't know if you should be acting like such madmen when only have class mena. Oyaji Peshakin. We'll kill ya guinea. Last explosion magic buster. Although it's not comparable to the class explosion, magic explosion is enough to burn down that small body of his. Without trace, die you damn brat. Yeah. Let me tell one thing about how human minds work. They feel helplessly weak when facing those that are stronger than. And I like manipulating the minds of those who are weaker than me. A defeated brotherhood it is easily hates monster. One as just consider yourselves as unlucky. Sure. What? Alright now. Slave, answer the questions I'm about to ask you. Yes, master. Yubjoski. The boss, young children. It's not much different from what I've heard before. I guess I just wasted time. Do I inform father about the human trafficking problem through those two? So what should I with this one? Even though I held back, his soul was completely ruined, and even if his body is fine, he'll die soon. Since he's class magician, I would normally turn him into undead, but even if I were to turn him into one with this kind of soul, he'll start rotting away very soon. Maybe if it was on the battlefield, but the physical appearance of undead will only be poison to peaceful place such as this. I guess I have no choice. He'll need to use another option now. If he's class magician, he should already be filled with mana. So, thanks for the meal. No. Not bad. Although there are impurities mixed with the mana due to humans' physical limitations, but I'm lucky to be able to large amount of mana like this. So I wonder what guys are going to do next. Although I forcefully filled them with mana and raised them back, they won't stay like this for long. Yeah. However, since guys have stuff to do, I can't just let die like this. Necromancy, the ability to raise the dead and use their bodies, although similar to bringing them back to life, not entirely the same. That because bodies raised from the dead using necromancy are no longer beings. It's literally raising the dead being that is no longer alive that goes against nature's natural course. The undead that are dead, but at the same time not from now on as loyal slaves beings, shall live life beyond death. Lack, help me. Let's start. Abandoned lives are cure. And the rise way. He's still walking around the afterlife ending van. Only you shall pass beyond deathly. Sinners come to tell. We await your orders, lead. Is there still black smoke? I'm missing something. EP. What did I say? What's wrong with you? I'm questioning you. Sensed it perfectly, don't worry about it, pie cells. I must have been the one that was lacking, although I had the possibility of failing mind. It's hard to see it for myself, Oak. Although I usually don't dwell on past accomplishments, it's bit disheartening to know that they're all gone for. Anyway, I can't use them like this anyway. Should I just get rid of them? If they keep emitting black smoke like this, they won't be able to do anything about the Order of Genius, let alone go to public places. It's both. Out there bite your owner's cheeks, will people. Oh, so do things like that. Now I'll be able to use them who lack did good. Now then should I give them their names and consciences? I can. One who used to be Chance, the one who used to be Baze the Philip. I can. They're probably feeling confused and overwhelmed right now if I give them time to figure things out. Are the one who made me this way, Bay? That is correct. Who is this person? He only looks to be around 40 years old, and yet I sense enormous and frightening aura from him. He's exactly like the beings that I've only books when I was little. Evil being that shouldn't exist task. Being whose existence defies the reason of the world. What's wrong? You I look like. Demon Lord your eyes. Don't know whether you're Demon Lord or not, but I just can't see as human being. Oh, interesting to think that he'd act so aggressively towards me. Those aren't the eyes of subordinate looking their master. It's also partly due to shortcomings. But that doesn't mean I won't do anything about it. They'll only forgive this once. The next time make that kind of face towards me cannot. Guarantee that will avoid your demise. Yes, I understand. Keep that in mind as well. Yet yes. This is what it means to be subordinate of the soul, whether they wish to or not. As long as they are bound contract, their lives belong to Jamie. That is what black magic is. Anyhow, I'm not Demon Lord. Then dare I ask, what kind of being are imp? Dark magician. Dark magician who once tried to kill gods, and even now that is the sole purpose of existence. Guys have only one job: survey the Genius Church and gather information from them. Yes sir, and one more thing new. Brain one person who might know something about human trafficking. Need to make that person the reporter instead of guys. Yes sir. He left. Kiddo. Shall we get going, brother? His orders are absolute, so we need to carry them out. All you. Attila PPP. They'll be fine. Izika Eve tightened the knot of subordination on them very tightly so they won't be able to disobey commands. And with his father will be solving the human trafficking incident himself. See, can't just let those kinds of things happen. Ilji taking this territory the future. Let's head back for today and tomorrow. What was that? Something bounced off of me. Are blind with the little kids. You're also little kids. Oh right, I'm also to let off this time, so watch out from now on. What is he even saying, talking like he's adult when he doesn't even have single white hair on his head? What's happening? What? Black, don't tell me, are you doing that because he made fun of your color? This guy's even so dare to stop your owner their head. Where did learn such manners? Better watch your mouth. That is if you don't have death wish box. Bye, I'm sorry. People are satisfied now. Peep, let's head back home quickly. Was so royal. Know what did wrong? Pilikola won't let off the hook if you do something like that again. Pokipa. Seriously, where is he even learning all of this from? Much. I'm exhausted. I used more power than I thought would. They'll probably only get busier from now on. I've been living carefree life until now. And to think that life and territory odd would show, and on top of that its least favorite code. Genesis. Bring it on as wish, no matter how many followers have. We'll chase them all out. Where the eldest brother dance were alive. Asked where the eldest brother is, and I said he would kill guys himself, so how are Cuss still alive? Don't tell me he was defeated, the likes of him who doesn't even know how to use mana. That won't ask second time this string. What the hell just what happened to him? Not more importantly. Can't hear any other members. They would have been causing uproar if they found out that Dance had come back kicksing. So when everyone was defeated, what should do first? Don't know that the eldest brother went off too. Is that true? Techie brother Philip asked if it was true. We of course could ask anyone else, and they'll all tell the same thing. How bothersome. Need the boss here Piff to kept from our master's command. There's high chance that he knows something about the Janus Church. There's high chance that he might know something about the Genius Church. And Pepto. Think the boss is why I need to give him proper answer this time. Or else head will be cut off. Since the boss likes women and liquor, might want Joe look around the bars that are related to us. He's got point, brother. Then let's head to the bar's few unsafe saloon. At person the master told us to bring, don't we bring this guys, but where should we hold him? Should we tie him before us? That doesn't sound too bad, but don't we put him in the storage house? Bless God, we've wasted too much time here, yes sir. It's just what happened here, talk. Eat everyone dead. Thought I'd get beaten because didn't meet quota for yesterday, but now there's no one here to beat me. I'll run away for now before any possible misunderstandings arise from the other members. Sigh, I guess I really am as exhausted to think I'd wait this time took. Yes, won't be able to avoid them today as well. Affle. Like I'll cancel your summon for now since father sends your presence peek back. Father, mother, how did sleep? Good morning, Jamie. Brother Sarah slept really well last night, but where's Muff? Oh, Rael, your mother is right here. Eric, motherly were hiding, had no idea where. Really? Although actually knew we were already safe. Little Jamie was scared, yes, but it was fun because got to see you, mother. Oh, how is Jamie this? Good natured. No, mother, me should start eating now, see avoid your to wait have. Let me but once more, much me to someone, please stop twice. Sin. Sarah, let's see. Cute baby, oh. I want to rub her cheeks too, babies must have soft cheek, that's what I even thinking about right now. Ash, I've gotten too used to this peacefulness. Well, come to think about it, that's happening tomorrow, yet it's already tomorrow. Is something happening tomorrow? Oh, did not tell them. I forgot, it's because San made me worry so much. She's talking about that full body breathing technique incident. Mother must have endured lot judging her personality. And sappy. Your mother is alright knowing that nothing happened to San. But if keep pushing yourself like that day, your motel might break down the middle of the hallways because she would be so upset or do something like that again. So what's going on tomorrow? Honor, we are attending ball. Large-scale ball organized Count Simon and Count Elton. Most of the nobles that reside the north of the Seldom Empire must attend the ball. Both of did not attend the ball before, but you've already grown to age where should be going to such places. Your mother is so excited, that means precious free time is going to disappear. Let's pay visit to those two guys. Master, you've come. That's right, did do what I asked to. We're sorry we have not found out anything about the Zenith Code yet. The code was established not long ago. Yeah, I guess even the members of Rival would face difficulties retrieving information single day. Alright, how about the other one? He's here. Man, piss. What is this, that hair color? It can't be both. He one of the members of Rival. He knew that we would be assassinated. Hanai, that means that he's member of the inner circle. But there's nothing that he knows about. You'll interrogate him. Undo his cake. Please spare life. I really don't know anything, but if let me live I'll get any information that need. What are these children getting? I have no plans to kill you, I just need to run errand here. I feel endless amount of ominous energy. They'll do it, I'll do anything that ask me to do. If ask me to find boss, they'll do it, so please spare life. You're too late. There's only one thing that have to do. Puke, his voice suddenly not coming out. Go to the count right now and report that your organization has done. Don't pity him, he won't be chased. The organization account will deal with him first anyways. Both of should leave the city and hide as well. Yes, master. You're not going to ask me today. Master's orders are absolute, we only follow them. And I think I know gave us those orders. Oh, he knows his situations properly as well. Yeah, you're right, father will probably exterminate Rival. That process these two's existence who have been banked on will be insignificant. We'll be away for a couple of days, keep low profile until I come back. Yes, master. Master. What is it? What have we become? I already that wired. No, Mamia corpses, I've accepted it as it is irreversible. I don't want to back to previous state as well. I am satisfied with power. I have to know what kind of being I am. What exactly are curious about? Strengths have grown exponentially compared to when we were alive. Could it be that we've become high class and dead? Yuppie, was that stupid question. Not I laughed because it was funny. People normally ask if they've really become undead. You've never seen people adapt as fast as guys. You're interesting. Heck. You've never seen anything like this whole life. They normally refuse to accept their state as they've lost their humanity and turned into monster, but those guys are the direct opposite. I might have picked good jewels here. Those are just zombies. It's just that your appearances have been preserved the way it was before your death. Your Asians after turned into zombies. Your strengths have grown more than that of normal person. See, that's normal zombie. You know. But never know, depending on what guys do might become high class zombie. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get going now. Stay well hidden. Yes, master. Return safely. It don't say that they're pathetic. I think they're interesting. They remind me of that guy the past as well. Anyway, I've spent too much time here already. Let's quickly go back. At night there was huge stir at the Elton house. Member of rival large crime organization Rooted Hairs has accused his own organization. The Count had to delay his departure to deal with all the issues. Therefore only the three of us are heading to Regent, the largest commercial city to the east. I could get there instead with enough teleportation skills. It surely became better compared to the old days. Eurasians. They have made so many advancements that it can't even be compared to the mythical ages. The thing is, I have no idea how long it has been since death. The events of the ages after death were written down in the history books. The demon kind invaded. And the demon lord descended as well. Eurasians. Of course the past few hundred years have been peaceful without any of those things happening. I might have been the very being that ended that peace. Those stupid gods, they did not even manage to create union that long time. I will be able to take them down more easily than last time. Countless lives will be lost in the process, but that's none of business. Jumbo. Firstly. Yeah. Let's get through this ball safely. Regent is indeed an amazing place. It is the largest commercial city. The kingdom after all won't be able to find places other than Regent with such enormous amount of money flowing through its economy. This whole continent, it's amazing, right? Well, that's so amazing. It was said that Regent is the biggest reason the Seldom Kingdom is so wealthy, so guess that's more than enough for proof. We're almost there now. Heart is beating so fast just thinking about meeting Count Simon. Oi-san is so cutely, he must be nervous. He said that his heart beating fast. He's so lovely. Key. It's alright, your mother will hold your hands tightly. Well, is Count Simon someone that son looks to since he's aspiring to be magician? Count Simon is amazing. He's a great magician who climbed to class when he was around the same age as your father. He's one of the Tai-Chan's top captain. Han Solo, I catch noble group alongside your father, and he is also the Lord of Regent. His magic resembles that of Red Lotus, befitting his alias Red Lotus Magician. It is said to have taken thousands of lives. What kind of person is the Count? Yeah. A person with impressive but will have what? Red Lotus Magician or class. I'm not really interested those things. But that power which is said to have taken thousands of lives, single attack. I am curious about the magic that achieves such difficult feat. Want to have conversation with him. Conversation with Marcus Mindful was too lackluster as it was too short. I wonder what kind of conversation I'll be having with Count Simon. Please follow me out slowly. Could be the wife of Count Elton, that is correct. Be guiding to the castle. Good royal. Oh, Clubcack. Stay here throughout the duration of the ball. If there are any issues, please call upon your private butler. Count Simon has been so considerate of us here. Young master, please use this room. Boy, how considerate of him, using the same room as your parents this age. Don't even want to think about it. School. Come back right away after finish unpacking. Alright. After a few minutes. Oh sure, your hair is so pretty smooth. No, you that you're so pretty. Okay. Oh, does son think I'm pretty as well? Yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. You're so handsome today as well. Want hug him, ma'am. Please restrain yourself today. You're going to ruin your makeup. Just once, hug just once. Can't, you're going to wrinkle your dress view. Thank God. Young miss is done with her preparations as well. He asked. Has a daughter is too cute. Oh Sarah, you're cute. You're like a doll. Me brotherly, I cute you very, but it's uncomfortable, right? Let's bear with it for a little while. Okay. Young master should change as well, then we'll get going right away. Ow. Are the ballrooms of nobles normally this extravagant? Simon Castle Banquet Hall. Is Count Simon taste this extravagant? Yep, you'd be surprised when see it. Oh, Madam Elton, it's been while. God, you're still so beautiful. Look, that dress as expected of the mistress of the Elton family. This is coat made from cotton land, and I prepare this for so that wear them during winter. Well, thank for your consideration. They're trying so hard to look good to the Elton family. I've seen those kinds many times the past. During the mythical ages, which is not even recorded history. Foolish ones would suck to the gods. Disgusting. Fortunately, mother is good dealing with people like that, and I am hear me. To all the esteemed guests attending this ball organized the Simon family, I welcome you in rival banner, and I'm in charge of administration of the rigid land. Outflay. A ball will be beginning soon. Please be seated your designated places. And please welcome Count Simon and his family, who will be arriving shortly. It's been well. Yes. Welcome to the ball. May all have pleasant stay. Bullshit, he's around the same level as Mark. He's mindful, or maybe even slightly stronger. The Red Lotus magician. He's above expectations. How interesting. Exalo. Long time no see. Ma'am Elton look better than last year's. Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well, since both of look healthy. Anyway, is Count Elton not attending the ball this time? Nope, he'll be here night. There was issue back lands. See, is that your son Van? Yes, he's son Jamie Elton. And this is daughter Sarah Elton. Yes, say your greetings. Elton, the tweediest son of the Elton family, and Sarah. Hello, ha. Oh, your kids are so pretty. Thank you, they are clever kids. Honor, they appear so. He's observing every nook and cranny of body, head and take look. Your name is Jamie too? Yeah. We'll see each other sometime later. As expected of Count Simon, he's above expectations. Can't wait to have conversation with him. Enjoy your time, make yourself easy. Oh. Jane Elton. Father coming, he may come late tonight. What did think of Count Wilton's son? Father are so interested. He may be young now, but he will be the one to lead the Elton family the future. Mall, wouldn't it be good idea to get acquainted, since we are of the same generation? I heard that he was acting like leader among the noble children these days. It seems like he is trying to vie for acknowledgement. What useless behavior, however. I the least match to your to certain extent. He's a bright child. Is there anything else? Tell me about him. Bring me a period if yes, Sir Count. Get along well with them. Families have been alliance for a very long time. Of course, mother, don't worry here. Oh, good. A bird for me as well. I apologize, mother. I have no thoughts of getting along with that punk. I will make sure to drag him and have him stand below feet. That way, as expected of son. I get father to approve of me. Hobbling Adam Eliza come. It'd make many friends, yes, mother. Yeah. Friends, as he'll make sure to use alone time that you've given me wisely. I wonder if there's quiet place with no one around. Well, looks like he has knack for business, and not just magic. To think he'd be able to raise his talents to the highest level. I'm looking forward to speaking or talking to. Eat some. You. How did that suddenly high? And to talk behind me so suddenly, doing something like that to lady is discourteous. Should feel lucky that I didn't stab lady then urge. So were you? How did appear behind me? Me are curious about me. Should I tell or not? I don't really want to tell, since shocked me just now. How unpleasant. The fact that she completely hid her presence from me is unpleasant, and so is her speech. I'm not the mood to fool around with. It's air bullet underclass magic. If you don't have high enough magic resistance, it easily pierces through the skin. I'm sure it would be instant death to little kid like you, Amok. What's with him? Is he serious right now? Just still not feel like answering. Now will really want to answer you. Hurry and tell me before I shoot again. I'm Mash Valley the Viscount family of Valley Match. Years the eldest daughter of the Viscount family of Value and spiritualist. There aren't that many spiritualists within the continent, and their existence themselves are treated as outstanding talent and receive the title of Baron. With the wind spirit I was able to approach behind without making sounds. Even spiritualists could hide themselves from me. Prime. But this is surprising, she looks to be of similar age as me, but to think she's already spiritualist. Normally you start training to become attuned to nature the age of, but this girl must be genius who was born already attuned to nature. If she starts her official training, then she may even be able to make contract with kings. You shouldn't tell me who or since I introduced myself or to use such dangerous magic. Made to think she'd interrogate me after revealing her identity. Looks like she has personality where she doesn't like to lose. That's right, who else would I be talking to here? Name is James Elton. I'm the successor to the Count family of Elton. It's nice to meet you, Ash Valley. Another thing concerning the Viscount family of value. They are loyal subordinates of Count Elton. Asked Scuff Cook, I let your gain be since it was annoying I was uninterested and your gain actually had some positive effects. And Scuff D. But dare to operate human trafficking business on land. That is something wouldn't have done unless weren't crazy or wanted to live a pant cook. So I guess wanted to die, then I'll grant your wish. Please, I don't kill me. Ain't him tomorrow. Understood. Prepare carriage, you'll be departing right away. Yes, sir. Eat some ibucol scan. Winter failed, prepare plan B. You are following me. The fact that your father is father's servant has nothing to do with the two of us. Still, and drop that strange formal way of talking. I'm going back now, so don't follow Key. Oh, seriously? Are bothering me so much? It's first time meeting someone of similar age as me. So I want to become friends with you, Yafo. What? Friends? I never even imagined that would be the reason. Does she even need friend? I'd understand if she wanted servanted. Well, I guess having friends is important for a child like Earl, but that's not problem. Look for someone else. I don't need friends. Hold on, Jamie. 1. Meanie's ex. Friends ass. She doesn't realize how friends and any type of close relationship make lose rationality. If only I had dismissed those kinds of emotions from the start. Asked self. How I wouldn't have had to taste something like that. That damned child, she reminded me of something unpleasant. Jimmy Elton. Oh. Is bludged-haired, he must be Count Simon's son. What did call me what? And dare talk so disrespectfully towards brother. Do you even know who he is? He's Alpha. The oldest son and heir of the Simon Count family. How noisy. Silence. It just casts silencing spell on them. Oh, so now what I did, I guess you're a little bit better than those monkeys away. Arrogant bastard, don't realize that I'm older than you. Let's not sweat the details and just get straight to the point before I do the same to you. I didn't come here to start fight, I just wanted to have a little chat with you. Your incredible brother being able to use the silence spell, say. Don't think I need to listen to your meaningless blabbering any further. Who are your brother? Just your way calling. What? They do not know who I am. Of course I do, Count Simon's son. So to know. Was about to be disappointed. Well, since you're Count Elton's son, I think we'll be able to have nice chat. The only reason we acted that way towards was because we're speaking so informally to us. So please don't misunderstand what joke. They probably would have tried to suppress me force if I hadn't shown them magic skills. Since and I will become the core of the nobles the eastern region in the future, don't think it'd be good to become familiar with each other from young age. He's beating around the bush, but he basically wants to tell me to become his subordinate. Resent yonder self for having to hear something so pathetic. I don't want to. I'm not interested. Whatever you're doing, then I don't even want to know what it is. I believe that's all needed from me. Leave now. You just reject offer. This brat, seriously, it is getting on nerves. That half-assed magic skill of yours, I will trample on it mercilessly, Oak. And will have no choice but to serve me as your boss. So we're going to resort to brute force from the very beginning. That's right, I changed plans slightly because you use magic, but I'm just going to stick to how I usually do things. His two-faced attitude, such young age, disgusts me. So think the adults will let do as please. I'm sure you'd be the one getting trouble if something does happen now. Won't have to worry about that. As long as I have this, no one will be able to see us. Illusto Tajikok, I guess really are magic users since know what this is. However, you'll be begging for me to show mercy very soon. Stop being silenced. Ew. I was dying not being able to speak because of that. Guys all do really have death wish, really aren't afraid of anything just because you're from the Elton family, aren't you? He did not hear us. We really won't forgive you as outbreaks at Halifax. How interesting. Interesting, I guess. Don't realize the situation are in, but as of today your Elton family is the pain. Do not deactivate the artifact. Well, same. Everyone will have to witness guys suffering absolute agony. Help me, brother, like. Head is going. Warfir. Already off cue. Won't forgive you, but how lack power that bastard. Last magician. How did something like this happen? Wasn't he born into family of knights? Just how did he become so skilled with magic when he's from the Elton family, which specializes swordsmanship? I won't forgive you, Eka. That's right, I can't tolerate this. That talent will crush it, it'll make it so that he won't be able to use magic ever again. Boss, are sure this is really okay? Moose stealing magic ball is bitten. What's so wrong about it? Just shut and follow me all. Rather all. Football. Reckon we're here. What do you mean that's upsetting to her? How younger brother stay still after his older brother got hurt ago. Where did get something so dangerous? Is that important? And teach that Elton brat lesson here, take it. Right, what's important about knowing where got that? The most important thing is completely destroying that little brat. The slack will reincarnated rather use Mage. It's been while Count Elton. Oh man, I can't believe the Count came to meet me person. Will the sun be rising from the west tomorrow? Alpha. I'll have been not bad, let's in, shall we? Was the party success as always? Any case, I met your son. Is that so? What do you think of him? Seeing as how fast responded, no one denied that you're for your kids had they're the reason I'm living with. I'm envious that feel that way. Is it still the same these days? Besides that your son truly is surprising, not just that I was completely astonished. Is talking circles. The son seemed to have talent your eyes count. Have talent that's taking it lightly, no. He's the best from what gives he no. Sadly. There may have never been human as talented as him history. That's the same thing Marquis Intel also said. The Marquis met Jane. I also knew of Jane's talents when he was younger, though I never thought it was that extreme bay. Which I asked favor to the marks. Since person born talented magic should become mage, and it would either be of help to themselves or the world. It surely is amazing that he would have such master. However the marks declined. That's understandable. The child is unequaled genius, and he'd be able to enlighten himself and challenge himself to become legend as high-class mage. I'm envious that he was born more talented than I, but on the other hand I'd also wish to see it. Just how far the power of the outdoor, as humans are too weak. We may have built great civilization, but that is simply from standpoint. Compared to dragons, high elves, that human magic is extremely weak, least thanks to sword masters like you humans are currently able to live the way they are. But what if high-class mage is born? Even dragons, the masters of magic, will not be able to make light of him. Country. I strongly desire for humans to become the masters of the world. That is arrogance. It's fine if it's arrogance, know it as well. The forgotten history that was framed. The forgotten history secret only known few within the entire continent. About years act history disappeared because of certain incident. Because the extraterrestrial transcendent did not share the secrets with humans, Count Simon's plan was gain power as not become controlled them. No one rest, it has gotten quite late. Make sure to get some rest as well, Count. See tomorrow. Is son that much of genius to have such expectations too? As parent of child born with great talent, I'm worried. To me he's just cute and loving son. Shame your father will do his best, so please grow to be just person. I wonder what upset father last night. It's not like I used mind control just because I was curious. Well, not like that's work with ability right now. Namely, I thought we finished talking yesterday. I have no business with you. But I do here. What, she's increasing the number of people. I'm leaving. I have no thoughts of getting along with guys. Where are going? You should least introduce yourself since the families are close. Ash, that's rude. And should speak formally. How speak that way to the son of the country, the eldest daughter of the Viscount family of Value, Rebecca Value. But James said to speak comfortably. Ash. Are you? How, what the did fall for sister? Well, it true that Mulder sister is beautiful. Our here. Kin. The woman loved entirely, but was sacrificed chalk far. We own sake it was how Diablo Volfir became monster devoid of emotions. Era. G. Melton. Why so many? Okay. I don't know. In. What the did really fall for sister? The slack will reincarnated after years. Mage. Hound you. From now on we. How me you'll be fossil. Oh. Yeah, don't infafet. Impossible. A phoenix race is fire magic. Father created. It's not something that little kid could pluck. Ash. Alaka. Ole. Jin. That's enough. Tadana. It's me. It's alright now. Everyone's fine. Jim was really going to. That was mistaken first. But that can't be recorded as mistake. If you couldn't stop him, then all would have died. How tremendous. All's power might be weak and is lower than half of mine. But if that artifact had activated, then everyone here would be burnt death. But to distinguish that second, to do so glycal, that child may truly fulfill long-cherished dream. Any lonely. That child tried to kill us. Only how just stand there like that. Should say it right. The one who tried to kill us all. He's the one who insulted him first and used the artifact to attack Jane. Isn't that so, Madam Simon? All was only littler. Little, please continue. Did I not ask to continue? Was we're going to say, Madam Simon? That's enough, dear. Let us clear reveal what that precious son of yours has done. Some way. Me. That's right, he may be cold, but he'll stand for his own child. It seems son has behaved rudely on auspicious day. I truly apologize, Madam Elton. How surprisingly weak. I can't get angrier if he apologizes like this. Thank for your sincere apology. I shall head back first. Alright, should in and rest as well, Elton. Alright. I apologize for ruining the party. Because of us I ask all to back and rest, as we shall end the party here. Dear, how can do this? All is son. Child suffered hands of that disgraceful to silence. There are many eyes here. Back first with all, dear. I'll do this as son when if he was the one to do wrong first. Should we side at him? We're trying to gain attention, dear. See. I'm not aware that your actions reflect badly towards me, to the Casper nobles and the entire kingdom. That I'm scared. I am so scared. Only wanted father attention. That punk was just so rude. I didn't know who the world gave the Phoenix race key. That's all. I dislike repeating myself. I'll ask one last time, who gave it to you? Oregon. Reckon gave it to me. It called for me, father. So pathetic. I even handed him the spoon too, and he failed. Such idiotic fool. I can't believe he's older brother. But let's act nay for now. Father did call for me. It give your brother the Phoenix race. That's right. It give him something so dangerous. That little kid was bullying older brother. His younger brother couldn't just sit chairman watchdog. I didn't want to see him stuff. Not. Just wanted to manipulate your brother. Please step back to your rooms. Lemon didn't do it for your brother. Eurasian's cub. Just wanted to manipulate him. How did he? Ian? Your people. I'll have probably realized this, but I have no interest to Eurasians. Genoa. Even though guys are a bloodline. Lack the talent I expect. However, that does not mean I'd have no clue what you are thinking. If wish to get attention. Instead of wasting time on tricks like these, Eurasians prove that are worthy of bloodline. I will not interfere in anything to do anymore, but will have to clean this mess yourselves, eh? Oh, apologize to Jamie Elton as soon as the sun is up. Until he forgives you. Fuck, I need to see that bass start again. Just thinking about it sends shivers spine. Hey Lemon, Eurasians are going to apologize to him, peak. What with this, or did he get shocked father's words or something? Isn't he talking? Eurasians come prove that are worthy of bloodline. I'll show you Father Gas. Eurasians swear prove worth. Gee. The bloodiest Jamie had for Alpha was real. Eurasians, what happened? Order for 9-year-old to have that kind of thing. I just thought it was normal children play fighting. Had the artifact had activated properly. Eurasians. I can't forgive him even if Count Simon apologized. I need some better apology or compensation, even if I need to go to family of. What I thinking. As Naskins Bioko. Are okay Arjuna. What reason would I have to not be okay? Eurasians come. What do you want me to do? I'll do as wish. Earlier stopped me. I was just worried that might ruin your mood even more. Count Simon politely apologized on the spot. I don't want to create divide the northern nobles because of this. Moreover, he was scolded heavily. For that kid looked very scared. He heaves. Then I fine. Should we get up? He won't be able to rest well if we're here. Let's do that, Eurasian ska. I understand their worries. I couldn't control myself at the time. However, sergeants to think she had reincarnated. It not so strange, even I reincarnated after several 10,000 years. To her, reincarnation is almost inevitable. However, she couldn't recognize me. She doesn't have the memories of her past life. Eurasians. That's normal. I'm the special case. However, to think that Jane had reincarnated the same time as me. Is this prank of fate, or is it someone sick? If it is planned by the 12 gods. Iparasan was. Yeah, no way. If they knew I'd reincarnated, they wouldn't leave me alone. What thinking? Eurasians. First should meet her again. The world of magic is expert and in great changes her scans ago. The eldest son of the Elton family, Jamie Elton, we are years old, presumed to be the least magician, ridiculously talented magic genius, has appeared the world. Yak up. Eurasians. Even feel fresher. It's alright, okay. It's nice and quiet. It's probably because most of the people have left since it is the last day. Beep. I need to meet her before I return. Itaka. So, what is this sounds? Where is it coming from? I can't see. Let's expand manages. Found it. Yes. Eurasians. Wizard. Young Duke Elton are alright. Oh yes. But so you name. Oh. It's Rebecca Ball. Eurasians. Water elementals. Rebecca Ball. Are two. Both water elementals as well. I'll forget. Young Duke Elton. Are making such sad face. Ok. I just ain't forget me dialect. They are making such sad face. Ok. You must still be shocked over yesterday's events. Eurasians. Everything will be fine now. Eurasians too. This feeling is nothing more than remnants from past. I should be fine to enjoy for a little longer. Are feeling better? Yes, thank you. I just scams. Father taught me that hardships go quickly when share the burden with others. Educase. Discount bala. Yep, assurance scam. I was sad that we couldn't keep talking yesterday, so I'm grateful we could have this time today. Eurasians, coincidentally, I had the exact same thought. Really, yes. She is a different person. Make it better that way. I heard the Ball family traditionally make contracts with Wind Elemental. Was that not the case? I wanted to make contract with Wind Elemental as well, but it didn't work out. Because of high natural affinity with them, Wind Elemental came to visit me, but they refused to make contract and left after meeting me fans. But then one day and then came telling me it was destiny for me to make contract with them. It was an important decision and I should talk it out with father, but I accidentally made the contract on the spot here at Ezra's coil. Oh, the elemental king should know. The contract with the elemental contract made with elemental like other elemental contracts is soul contract made on each other life king. Anirkens. The moment the Jane's soul reincarnated as Rebecca the elemental king would have noticed. I ceded the discount scope for doing so he didn't get made, but he seemed a bit disappointed. I felt so as well. Eurasians however it's something special. For elemental to approach someone and ask them for contract, you've never heard of something like that happening. It's unfortunate that it want with the elemental wanted, but we're chosen the water elemental. You'll leave yourself. Thanks. Akan. Thanks for everything today. To be heading off now. Oh. Yes, goodbye. Wanted to talk more. Was down I feel like this. Eurasians yeah. Tweet maybe I spoke too formally. Beeps kids probably don't talk like that right? Eurasians, but Jane I mean Rebecca feels rather mature to me so it's hard to talk to her like kids. Do keep talking back. Jimmy Elton. Eurasians. What well the thing is. I'm sorry. What all of sudden Eurasians? Oh the count made come to apologize didn't he? Yeah. I understand but is that guy here as well? He's brother. Bring him along, we're too scared to come apologize yourself. Oh I was the one who gave brother the artifact. So the two brothers take me over together his raskans. You what's love name? Woman Simon Eurasians come. I don't know how his talent is pretty good is incomparable to Alpha's he seems woody too. Count Simon even some like this want enough for him. Well luckily nothing bad happened since you've heard apologies. Could we take leave now? Eurasian's room. He didn't appear that mess yesterday either. You've missed everything besides his father is inferior to him. Eurasians can he might make big mess if I leave him be. Power going to have trouble fighting for your spot as the here won't you feel what? What are you talking about? Isn't that right Lemon as Earl skins too? Well that's not business. If really are the person behind the crime, then deserve proper punishment. Don't think so Eurasians. What do you? Ask Kenskapo. It's so dark where I. Sure Scan's room body is becoming colder. Eurasians I feel like. I'm going to freeze. Eurasians. This is your last chance. And also Eurasians. Elezurans. It escaped not was it all just illusion too? I don't know but. Eurasians. Or Chef. One thing now knows his. Shureston Scott. His chance why. Need to kneel right. Update to. Eurasians. Apologizing what big deal. Finally going home. It's so fucking tiring coming out. I'd rather be showered with mom kisses and stay home. Nah wait what the hell am I think? Look like your good mood. The slack reincarnated Reincarnated Mage. Of course not I'm just happy to be going back home and resting here. How it's shame that I didn't get chance to chat with you. I'm also a bit disappointed as I was looking forward to it. May stay longer if wish. Not feeling of wanting to go home and rest is stronger since I'm completely exhausted. As for the reason well I'm sure no. That's true. The magic world has started to watch you well I thought that would be so. It seems no who are mama. Of course. And I think his name was Bracken. I gave him punishment have I expected as much he seemed out of it since yesterday. You're not angry me for punishing your son. They only received the consequences for their actions. Would I get angry? Oh man now I understand those punks are so messed up. The way it looks like Bracken is pretty talented magic it might be okay to teach him. Not I know his talent more than anyone else what he has is nothing some. It wouldn't hurt to so not teaching him. He should get as good as if he trains hard. He isn't able to express his talent because of being suppressed those around him. This is all your fault Count what? Saying that those have got messed because they ignored them just because felt they were lacking talent. What are you? All is pretty normal but Bracken has tremendous hidden talent did I? You're saying that son's ability that I couldn't recognize was confirmed this child. Great Mage is standing before me. And who knows, may be able to break through your wall through your son's help. How did you? Jane will be departing now. Just let what I said through one ear and out the other since it was spoken, kids off fix. As expected, it was regrettable. Hell that up. Woody. Math data. Hey. We're so late. We were late because Alan was dawdling. I apologize. Forget it, tell me what found out. Yes, girl. The Zenith Church has been doing good deeds here and there within Haas without receiving payment. Providing food to the hungry and shelter to those without place to stay. They've been naturally gaining a lot of good impressions recently. They've started operating orphanage. When did they start moving? It seems right after the collapse of Reader. Non-sacked Count Elton completely annihilated the criminal group Reader, and the Zenith Church officially started its missionary work right after. They visited and ministered the poor and preached the will of God. First, the citizens didn't give them any mind. However, through continued good deeds and work, the people of the territory gradually started depending on the Zenith Church, and soon became members of devout faith. As a result, the Zenith Church's position has risen an unbelievable level. Currently, the Zenith Church is being worshipped as the most benevolent and respected church. This is what did say. Zenith. No way that King Bastard would do something for the sake of others. Yeah. Do you believe that war and peace coexist? No. However, I do believe that they are connected. That's right, and that's what Zenith is. He slayed add up amount of blood and bodies. What the moment when his divinity shines. What Zenith's priests are doing right now goes against him. I'm sure that they're using good deeds as shield for his work. Guys need to find out what that is. Yes, we understand. They'll find out ever since piece of detail of what you're planning, Zenith. Good work, Ricky, your holiness. Here, this is nothing. Zenith Church orphanage. This is heaven compared to begging and getting beaten every day, Ricky. We have been through much, don't have to worry from now on. Yes, sir. It's been month and a half since entered the orphanage. This place happiness for me. If never came the orphanage, younger sister and who were street rats would have died the streets. Our home up year and back. I were on the side, sister and a blind. Knowing that fact, parents abandoned us and ran away. Order protects sister did all sorts of evil deeds. Living the streets was difficult and the adults were cold. It was desperate life where no one helped. They were the first to extend hand towards sister and I. Into mold the hand of God. That day sister and I were given new life. And become priest of God's spread miracle. Ricky Annal did hear what? No, Shannon right, apparently he was favored God. Which is ordered to become priest. He'll be leaving for the main church next week. What Shinto is going to become priest? Eurasians. We're almost there, let's go down. Yeah. That's it. Eurasians. What's with his energy? It's the disgusting holy energy. Is he priest? Nah, high-ranked cleric, how troublesome. But is holy knight lying on the ground here, Eurasians? This looks like trouble. All. Should just kill him. What the hell, Kirk? What? Ife? I'm speechless. Should just let him starve. We gave less scare. Eurasians. Black, let's go. Magician Ace migrates after actor past illustrator tart original wine. Oh. Just is. You're Jamie, nice to meet you. Orkins. Is this disgusting bastard eating with me on dining table? I had, if not for the Count's help, I would have died at the streets. Oh. I didn't do much, it was thanks to the troops that brought back here elk. Aren't they your soldiers after all? So it's still thanks to you, so much thank. Anyway, is it normal for Holy Knight to die from starvation? It's not common occurrence, but we're still humans. When we reach high level we will be able to hold out longer than normal humans. It's so uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Our mother and father treating him so nicely. I cannot mention that belong to the pro church, right? Yes, I serve the goddess of mercy and punishment pro. So how did it end here? As far as I know, the pro church shouldn't have any business. The East region Eurasians are here to expand the pro church influence. Not all. I was pursuing someone and somehow ended here. Pursuing someone who is it? Someone who is doing unspeakable and atrocious experiments that no human should do. The Chimera Creator. What are you saying that the Chimera Creator's heirs who are Eurasians? I'm sorry, but the rest of the information is top secret even within the Pro-Church itself. I can't tell this to anyone, however I will tell more if listen to request and make contract with me. Are asking me to help you? Yes, if you who are Sword Master help me out, I'm sure you'll be of great help. Eurasians. The Chimera Creator. Chimera on itself. Chimeras are beings that are made from various creatures, but the Chimera Creators are being treated worse than most of the criminals. Well, because the core of Chimera is human. There could be Chimera Creators that don't use humans, but there has been any known Chimera Creators that do that. I can't promise that I'll always be able to help, but since I know of Inlay's relationship with the Pro-Church, I can't just turn blind. That means I'll help you, Eurasians. Thanks so much. Oh. Enough with the pleasantries. So is the Pro-Church after the Chimera Creators, and aren't guys requesting help from the kingdom, eh? Oh, I'm sure the kingdom will help us if they know about it, but the Pro-Church prestige will be greatly damaged as well. The Chimera Creator that the church is pursuing has sacrificed over 10 holy knights, I'd seize. That means he has made chimeras that are capable of using holy power. Eurasians. I have to think that I would be looking forward to tea time. Eurasians, come. Jimmy, you're here, come sit quickly. Yeah. Oh, good. You'd what are so desperately curious about Eurasians. That it just now did he kneel to you? What's with that kind of grand gesture when he's meeting someone for the first time? Uchuwe, I knew that we're going to ask that you're curious about how family is related to the Pro-Church, right? Eurasians, can. Basically your maternal great-grandfather, who is also grandfather that you've never met before, is the Pro-Church's savior. Mother's grandfather is the Pro-Church's savior. Shane's great-grandfather is the benefactor of the Fierce Church. What the Tell family is the benefactor of the Fierce Church. She's like reincarnated after he's Mage. Long time ago, an extremely precious item was stolen from the Fierce Church, and that's when Mom and Grandfather gave their assistance. The Portsmouth Garden incident. This incident where the followers of the Demon King tried to incarnate him using the divine relics of the Fierce Church and failed. That was related to your family, mother. Mom's grandfather died while stopping that incident. The Fierce Church appointed the Marcus as honorary archbishop and pledged to treat the Tell family lineage as bishop rank for the next years. She looks a bit sad, looks like she was close to her grandfather. The Fierce Church treats them as bishop rank. Oh. It's ridiculous compensation, but I guess it makes sense since it was their only divine relic. Not bad. Here it'll kill someday. The meantime they'll use as much as I can. Jim. Yes, mama. Do you want another cup of tea? Young brother Sheni, who was chosen father the Holy Zenith, will leave today. We should all pray for his path ahead and raise toast celebration of this meaningful day. Now, cheers. Sheni is finally congrats your woona. Going to the main church. Wiki Anil Shenobi. I thought I wouldn't see guys since the date of departure was suddenly decided, but it looks like guys are here to send me off. I heard from the priests don't because you're lonely since he'll be following along soon. Oh gone and he'll be waiting, so hurry and come. You say. There'll be priests too someday. We've arrived Shannon already. This place is the main church. I don't think we traveled long. Father priest. Is this the main church? Follow me. Father, I think we came to the wrong place. It's fine, follow. Known to basement. Father, I don't think this is the place. Oh, Father, this is bitten. Eek, Father. This place is strange. There's something scary that room. You've brought your excellency, Bishop. Ether Bishop. You excellency want I have chosen God box. This place is strange. Bethink cherry or monster shovel. Oh, Shannon have been chosen. Then here ominous place farther than the main church. Well, that's because this place is utopia attained. Oh, I look forward to seeing what pure childlike will become. Come in. Oh, hell, what nice experimental subject. He'll become very nice chimera indeed. S territory of Count Elton, Belfast Street. This is Belfast Street, think of it as the biggest street. Hisses, I remember this place. I passed here while I was hungry the middle of the night. Hey. Yeah. The reason guiding by start is simple, okay. This morning during tea time. Wish to be guided around. Hisses, if that's the case then take Jane with you. Childishly smart you have. Alright, this happened. Sigh, does this happen to me? Unlucky to think that the stamina and memory is this good. It's better than average. Executive, seems like the count didn't tell me to bring him for no reason. Jim. Thanks much, because of you I was able to go around Hass with no problems. It was fun for me as well since I haven't been out while. Now that we've toured enough, let's slowly go back. Forget about your hands. I'm curious about something and was wondering if I'd ask if your book. What did talk about with Dad last night? That was completely unexpected about that. And I thought he'd ask me something like, what does Paladin do? We talked about how you'd be really handsome when get older since you're so good looking. Don't lie, how? I don't get his age like compliments like this. No really, old oaks. We just talked bunch about you. Your father's love for his son is truly grand. Odd, if you don't want to tell me then say so. Stop saying stuff even kids will believe. Sorry for lying, but this is something that concerns adults, so I can't tell you, boo. Seems like there's something. Hisses, that's he received guide to show him the geography just with the world. Shem. Army, what is it? What could it be? Shem. He's made, what do I do? Or there's still one place we haven't gone. Oh, where is it? The Zenith Church. Hisses. Shame you're not angry anymore. This is the Zenith Church. Hisses, and I told I'm not Mal, you are. Oh, so this is the Zenith Church, you. Oh, you're that black hair from before. Is he friend? I think he's looking. You don't tell me. Is that kid? Nope, don't know him. Looks like it's pointless changing hair color. This is Sutton and Exon. We're pretending to don't know me. Did dye your hair? I almost didn't recognize you. I'll run with these guys. Hold up. Get out of the way. Get out of way. Only. Hey, I will make it. And am I going to die? Shane, Ariel. The slack reincarnated rather use Mage. And not dead duck. Thank you, look. Shedded let got Gezel were so strong. The magic Jane used when I saved the boy. I is of higher rank than the ones used to makes that give worked with. Do you think that would be this powerful? Thanks so such your life savior. Stop clinging on to tell your heavy that child is genius after few decades, not few years. You shed relay on he'll become existence that even I won't be able to look equally. What's doing staring off like that? Let's hurry and go in. Where? What do you mean where? To the Zenith Church? That's right. Was I wrong? I felt like I was being looked down on. It's a good thing since we were planning on coming here as well. Leave the. This is the orphanage where the kids that don't have anywhere else to stay. Ricky. Oh, sister, where have been? And who are those people? Oh, they saved me when I was about to be hit. Carriage, they are me a favors. Oh, alright, aren't hurt anywhere, are you? Thanks so much. It seems that Ricky was about to suffer through truly terrible ordeal. It's nothing as priest worshipping period. It's something that would have been done. God. Truthfully, it was mostly due to this child's efforts rather than mine. What useless thing to say. I see this child is, if the son of the Lord here. And Jane Elton. I don't no wonder I should realize right away after seeing that emerald colored hair. I was just so shocked with word of the accident. I Hugh apologized to. What's with her reaction? If we're born Hisses then would have known right away after seeing hair color. Mumble. Besides the fact that she couldn't recognize me. But she's way too shocked right now. Is she hiding something? They come here to bring Ricky back. Not. I came after hearing that the Zenith Church laid its foundation here this land this year. So you're here for tour, then follow me. Ricky, don't show the young master around. Yes, mine. Is she trying to separate me and Rash newly? Just realized the paladin name never got introduced. She's not planning on getting rid of him, is she? I should create insurance case. Then since we'll be having dinner together tonight with parents, you'll meet little later there. Okay, see you later. So that is place is where I'm staying. I mean residing in Dead Hub, and that's I mean that is the dining hall. Just talk like before, don't get so awkward. Oh, don't care about things like that, just talk the way you want to. Oing really no take backs. Come here, he'll show the whole place. Excited, I don't get him. We saw the other places. And this is the room, sister, and I used your curious, right? Not even. And oh Poppy brought friend we who said I was your friend. Really Upple. Say Anna, he's amazing person. Hello, name is Anna. Jim was wrong. What the? This child was born with the values saintless. Especially those eyes of hers, they're overflowing with divine power. God's messenger who sent from we heavens, person who used the power of the worship God more freely than anyone else. These people are endowed with powerful divine power within one of their body parts. Name was Anna. She may be blind because of the powerful divine power now. But the moment she awakens her power as adult, then she'll be able to see the flow of the entire world through her godly ease. There's high chance that he'll be annoying enemy later the future. Look. Should I just kill her now? Not, there's no way that cleric wouldn't know about her if I was able to find out. It might be too dangerous to kill her now. Jim, don't tell me what I would. It'd fall head over heels with sister what hell we're talking about. Sister's too young, so alright, I was curious about something. There was something I was confused about. This book helped me with it here. Okay, Anna single. You're about the part where Heinz left on his journey again, right? I wonder who divine power she was born with. Zenith we're talking. Any case, I need to be careful of these siblings. I need each us a power give way when Nekudland and Aschus, it power not give table. Yes, I should get a hoe. Are going to the bathroom, not I'm going back now. Then let me take to the entrance. Poppy Willie back Kayla. Are going to come again, man, he talks lot. Ricky, what do want to be hus so suddenly ill? Is this question you're asking as friend? It's making heart flutter for some reason. Go I think however want. First I thought it was enough for me to just be with Hannah, but after coming here I changed mind. I want to be chosen Zenith and become priest too. Yesterday I was really jealous that friend from the orphanage was chosen and headed for the main church. What, chosen and headed to the main church? Now that I think about it. The church human trafficking reader. Being chosen, don't tell me. We were before came here by how the streets look. Now before that. I was henchman for reader threat asking Kadeo Sadubus hey. Better. So was then Zenith. Thank yoke Mr. Ho Uncle here. The sack who reincarnated after years Mage. It was pleasant speaking with you for me as well. You'll be heading back, right? I shall guide to where the young master is at. Yes, thank you. She was really tight-lipped. Is it because she doesn't trust priests of other churches' sake? These people may be connected to the Chimera incident. It show a young master around Ricky's sister, of course. Oh. It seems honored guest had come while I was away, Your Excellency. It's honor to meet you, young Master Ricky. Hello, I Jane Welton. The circumstances fit. It's the Zenith Church that has been targeting the children. And who is this? I was Arctic and I serve Pirate High. Oh, Pirate, is that so? But I don't know what their goal is. What are they trying to do? I think it has something to do with this guy is here. It's too a shame that I was away when came. I apologize. Nah, that's alright. I enjoy chat with the sister. What's this strange energy that I'm feeling? That strong divine power means that he's paladin, but Lash's reaction is unusual. Ribs. There's something about that paladin. I heard from Ricky earlier. That friend of his was chosen God and was sent to the main church. He felt really jealous and said he also wanted to become priest. I see Ricky's good kid, so I'm sure he'll become priest one day. Looks like that one good enough hint. Oh right, did hear from father. Any chance what are talking about? Father destroyed criminal gang called Reader months ago, and apparently they were kidnapping and trafficking children. Now that I think about it, Ricky also said that he was Reader before coming to the orphanage. Ricky was really of that gang. Did he finally connect the dots? Let's give him one more to connect. The way was the Zenith Church that did charity work. Oh goodness, to think that it forgets about that. The Zenith Church, one that hardly ever does charity work. If they set orphanage order to use the children as material loot. Later in the Zenith Church tut. Apparently Ricky child the orphanage had also worked again. I was only observing the Zenith Church as they were influencing the territory positive way. Actually, I met the bishop and paladin on way out of the church, but I couldn't figure what out as. I felt strong divine power, but I couldn't figure out if that person was Paladin of an Zenith Church. It felt like divine power with other things combined with it. He was most likely don't tell me Chimera that is able to use divine power. If that is true, then we cannot sit still to lead knights right away to however we need to be sure. I will find that evidence. I'll be too dangerous on your own and prepared for the danger. And what are your chances of winning? I feel that I have the upper hand in the situation. I'll send men with you. I didn't even feel their presence. They are shadow knights who protect the Elton family. They're the expert level, so they should be helpful enough. They may be wielding long sword, but their presence and appearance are that of assassin. Are they really knights? Well, for now. Thank you. Will make sure to reveal their true intentions, Ox. I'll leave it to you. Chimera that uses divine power Habokaka. Using children as material for Chimera experiments, that's pretty evil. Using clean-slated children as material is the perfect idea, but is that something God should do? Just as I thought, Zenith is still fucking based or. Any case, seeing as how they're taking it around despite not being complete shows that they might be rushed for some reason. I'll be out to Raider. Phew, I guess I should start getting ready as well. I'll need higher class magic fights the future at. Memorize technique that allows to use magic smoothly, imprinting spells and mana operations once mind advanced. How long do we have to stay here? Until they start moving kin. Oh man, there's not even mouse lurking about, much less suspicious night. All we have to do is do what we're ordered to. Man, I'm just bored. Nothing's Clinton. I'll kill you. Adja. Adder. That's divine power, it's really brutal. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. God, hurry, tell master. Or you'll be back quick. Yeah. Shit, thou. Archie. Mass. Arc dimension up. You call. Oh, servant of mine. Wreck. Now no one else will be able to find out what happens here. This is quite strong spell, you Usharaskins, who while I've managed to use memorize with Black's help. 6th class magic is indeed tough on me. Magician instigates after gazer a past torn tar original wing. Alajra Scally. Eurasian Stena. Gravity ask. 5th class magic gravity. It intensifies the gravity of the area and suppresses the targets so that they can't move. Why? Ellie. Rip of the dead way. Rip of the dead magic that summons the dead to restrain the target. Ellie Ikinde. Mugwedical. As Neskins come sacrifice magic that sacrifices summoned souls and creates huge explosion. Mother. Ellie did Eurasians well. So you're expert level, huh? Sechu. Aditi. As Nestins. You've got the spirit. But unfortunately you've met the wrong match. Marionette of Upwheelan and Cirque. Of Ivy la magic that attaches strings to one's soul and controls it. Enable to lift the restraints you. Enable to analyze danger. Eurasians. It looks like you're curious about your current situation. Fragments of the dead went into your body with the explosion that just happened. Eurasians. Everything that belonged to now belongs to me. They're nothing do anymore. Hey. Eurasians of lost control of body, unable to use black magic, all meaningless to continue fighting. The best action against enemy that can't be defeated. P. Ajrasians Io. Self-destruct tiny. Not so easy. Ashaskins Mome. Arcans. Eurasians. What? I can't stop it. Yeah, but I can't dodge this. Eurasians. If it weren't for black, I would have been trouble. To think that it's able to break through dark dimension, releasing its maximum holy energy, ISIS unexpected. But can't get away with just something like that. Black absorb the lake oak. Eurasians. Escape. Not so fast or escape. Eurasians. Is its original appearance being revealed? What evoking appearances? Chain aerial. Fourth. Ashen. Death boom. Death boom. Explain your darkness that destroys even tough armor. Physical body has reached its damage limit, unable to move. Eurasian's mama. Executing the last process. Was that its original form? I lost him, Vale. Master. Great job, that guy. Eurasians lost him. What? It's okay for Hat to DuPont, we need to track it down quickly. Happen. While it's unfortunate that we lost him, it doesn't matter how losing an enemy be. Okay, I thought we were monitoring him in order to capture him, but was that not the case? I'm sorry, I'm unable to understand your intentions. I would like to know. It's okay, well, there's nothing much to it. It's not that easy to erase the traces of black mana. The moment that dark hand pierced through his lungs, his whole body was filled with black mana. Which means I'd always find him whenever I want. Eurasians. Asks that's impossible. It was defeat. Eurasians, the essence of our research, to think that Chimera Holy Knight that had holy energy would be destroyed. Master, that case. Won't the enemy know that back magic had been used on? If that's the case, when Master's identity would be key, could and add Master's location boxes. I know what you're thinking, but it's alright, they won't be able to find out. Sorry. Eurasians. Because current powers are totally different from black magic, Eurasians can't. Although I don't understand, the current black magic is so weak against holy energy. From the beginning, power was invented for the purpose of God killing. As a God King. Type of darkness that was made to kill holy beings and totally obliterate the existence altogether without leaving behind trace. That's the type of black magic that using Iodized Crook. Which is, no matter what those dumb basses who use holy energy do, they be never able to find out details about me. Who on earth? Never. You're asking a lot of questions, or worried novel tona. Our is black magic invented order to kill God from the beginning. I don't worry, I understand. Wait, where did it land? About that. Elite are alright, ho. Master, you're here, that's such relief. I thought Pro would be nothing but pile of bones because of that terrible night, but it looks like Master took care of everything as expected. That's right, I solved the problem. So where did run off to? Well, I fainted for a moment after falling down from the window earlier, so I came right as soon as I woke up. What zombie fainted? Begin to push in Yuka. Well, that's us. Head on the floor. I'm withdrawing the order to monitor them. They notice too quickly, you'll get caught if just keep staring them, so you'll need to be discreet. Yes, Master. I understand. Master, this is... I may have taken measures, but still need to be careful with your body. Alright, make sure to stay close to Raider and keep him safe. Yes, Master. We'll be off, make sure to be careful. Get up now. The sack who reincarnated after years, Mage. Impossible how this suffers we. Who the world he to think that of expert rank Chimera Paladin combined with life forms would be made into the state. Yeah. Don't tell me it was Count Elton. It that person. No, if it was him, then the main body wouldn't have been able to come back alive. Not only that, but the connection between me and the Paladin was severed instead. Severing magic is impossible without barrier. If it's Mage of that caliber within this territory voting. Master, not that's not it. Even if he is genius, he's only high class. You'll need to be at least subclass Mage order to face the Chimera Paladin. Sigh then, who the world. As I thought, we'll need to increase the speed of the experiments before it's too late. Is your second plan failure as well? It seems like there's no need to hear the answer to that. It was not. Is that right then? What's that? This hasn't been completed yet. It's okay for that thing to be that state because it wasn't complete. All that isn't what means something annoying only got to wait. I'll be complete in 1 or 2 more experiments. You're a smooth talker for someone who can't identify what that annoyance is. Do want to become part of the experiment yourself? Yes. They'll be watching you. It's over if the count steps forth. About 7 nights. They were monitoring me. The swords of the Zenith Church, 7 knights, the knights who protect the Archbishop, the main church of Zenith, they are all master ranked. How dare they treat me like this? Archbishop. That disgusting old. Once I complete this experiment, he'll climb the position. Maybe I overrated it. But Divine Chimera, they made something interesting. Let's take a look what life forms they put it. They connected them quite well together. Legs of insects, internal organs with fire resistance. Compound eyes of insects. And last, the base of human's body. Looks like total of life forms with magic resistance and great speed was combined. And the cord is beaded with divine power imbued. They made the Chimera into paladin using this bead, but would they make something like this? The Zenith are planning on starting war. No matter what your goal is, there is no other more disgusting than you. None of have changed, still look humans as nothing more than insects and tools as always. Diablo. Sir Volker, revenge will be waiting for hell. Diablo Volker. The reason I ascended to this earth after thousands of years is to stop all fucking gods. You'll never be tolerated second time. What happened just one day. It was beyond expectations as well. At least the main body survived. It can't be helped. Think excuses will work after making all hard work become nothing but rags. Sorry, it couldn't be helped. This was because of the appearance of unknown third party. Have called that an excuse. Damn it, so what's planning on doing? I'm thinking of picking just one more person. Oh, don't tell me you're talking about that child with quality of the saintless. If you give me the kind of material, then I test the heart's content. Don't even dream about all the quality of sadness won't be used. Mere Chimera. In any case, the next material has been decided. His faithful servant of Zenith Kirk Nujector guided Aquanerte. Restfully. Resha stuff Wadakwaj F Nugent. And the only blood relative of the saintless. Ricky. Still bored? Push, please don't tease me. There are Ricky O's sister, what I help with. Everyone was asked to gather the worship hall. The worship hall, yes, it'll be right there. She black Reincarnated rather. Here's Mage. Yeah. Here Ricky, we're over here. We're with Sister Manhwa. I brought her since they said for everyone to come. That doesn't mean gotta stick to her like piece of gum. Is it? Hub was late since I was looking for Anna and push Mel. Did they gather everyone today anyway? You don't know. Maybe another person got chosen. That would be great. Has everyone been well? Yes. We have good news, everyone. Another oracle has been passed down to us. God. Oracle, kind of like what happened to Shine, is someone being chosen. Oh, what are all thinking is correct. Zenith desires one of this time as well. First. Foolish idiots who only wish to be chosen without knowing thing. Not its blessing for mere orphan to become paladin. That right, its blessing. Now settle down. The one the god Zenith desires this time is. Ricky. You're the next Chimera. It seems the rain has almost stopped, but yes, I believe the weather should turn good soon. Having tea time on rainy days is good, is it now, Jane? Aha, the scent of rain is refreshing and being with Mom is even better. Oh son, what beautiful words speak, you're breaking me. I apologize for disturbing your time, madame. But guest is here for young master for me. Yes, commoner child said he was your friend and came to find you. Kale, shall I chase him out? Commoner not noble. Then it's not the value, sister, said a friend. I don't tell me. I believe I know who it is brought him in. Yes, I understand. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the intrusion. It's great that son's friend came to play that seat as I thought it was this kid's. Just to let him decide we were. What's your name? Ricky. To live nearby. I'm staying the Zenith Church NL. I see I've come to see Jane. About that, Ricky. While ago the streets night up. We'll play ourselves, may get some rest first, Mom cook. Oh, just stay still. Is he embarrassed front of his mom since his friend is here? Son grew so much. I can't get caught. I have no idea what kind of punishment they'll give me if I down violent hogsesses sleeping together every night. Alright then, you'll need to give your mom goodbye kiss. Faced with even harder trial. Shit, there's only one solution. Yep. And I hope both have good time. Yes, be goodbye. Sake. Your mother must really love you. Forget about that, we're here, right? See, I got chosen, so we'll be leaving here soon. So I came to say goodbye, Jane. What? Say. There hasn't been even shadow of that strange paladin for the past few days. I haven't learned thing while monitoring the church after that day. Was it buried underground or something? Goodbye. That child is. Oh, Mr. Hello. Mom should call me Han. Okay, Han. You've come to see Jane. Yes, perfect timing, brother. I wanted to tell too. See, I was given oracle from the god Zenith. What? I got chosen. I'll be departing for the main church tomorrow morning. This how that works. They trick children like this, aren't they ashamed, the servants of little children life like I. That's great, you'll become great priest. Yes, he'll become someone who will help those need like you, Han. I'll make sure to come and visit later. Heard that right. Tomorrow morning we'll be following the carriage. Ricky will be riding, show you what. True punishment. Thank all for seeing me off. I promise to come back after becoming priest. Don't worry about Anna, I'll make sure to take care of her. Thanks, Ben, I'm trusting you. Don't worry about me and make sure come back as priest. Make sure to listen to the sisters and fathers and make sure to your meals even when your poppy isn't there. I'll write often and to come back soon. I promise to become priest. Okay, promise he'll be waiting. Need to be well, poppy. Scott. He left. Now then, shall we see if the hidden bud is doing well? We'll beat him if he's doesn't send letter one every day bit much. I knew it, the traces of black mana belong to the genius church. Severkino. 3 things are needed to make holy chimera. First would be the sacrifice offering, next would be the chimera creator that lead the experiment. And finally high rank priest that infuse holy energy. There's only one high rank priest this area. Genius Bishop. Alright, if it was in the night, they should be able to take care of the laboratory themselves. I just need to take care of the bishop. And we checkmate Nikita Kanekpom. Magician transmigrates after years or a past illustrator. Tar original wine. It's time, Eurasians. Second. A child who was orphaned is going to become holy knight. Eurasians. However, the path to getting God's blessing I arduous one now, Ricky. Eurasians. Let's see if overcome this trial, this despair. You're going is playing with me. What? Out there you. Who are you? Top rough or cleric? Eurasian's black magician. Yeah, I see, must be the guy who defeated the holy knight. Out there, get out of the way of plans. As a Yestons come. I'll show God's wrath. That'll sanctuary. Vanessa sanctuary, that blessed liar. That priest be strengthened multiple folks. If it's sanctuary that's deployed bishop, then he possessed the strength to destroy boulder with one hands. I'll end this quickly. Azam Raskinstum. I'll tear off your limbs. Alahari. How was that? Alright, ordering 2. Eurasians. Is this all due? What is Van? How are able to use black magic, the sanctity or sanctuary? Look again carefully. Neural and Kalkerchi. To the sanctuary. As Erasmus, it's been eaten in the darkness. Is it possible? This isn't possible, it's possible, Eurasians. Yeah. I have a lot of questions that I need to answer. Do you think that he'll tell anything? Don't get me wrong. Eurasians. Don't need your permission all. I'm going to open your brain. Abdi. Eurasians. Lakin useless bastards. Just what on earth are doing? The experiment is getting late. We'll go take a look now. Eurasians. Eurasians, come. You're way slow. Every single one of you've all moving too damn slow. At presence above. Damn, it's Lincoln was. Eurasians. I feel breeze coming from the back. There's something behind the bookshelf. This book is the only one that's especially clean. As Erskine's van. It opened. Eurasians. The air smells pretty bad. Everyone be prepared. What's with this power? Eurasians. Sashimi. I'm alright, I think we've come to the right place. Eurasians. Is Chemra. If Fortune needed infiltration need but mask were. Fleet strong army no matter what. Could it be that such oracle was made? Informed accounts of what you've just said understood. Chess case. Now when forced to brainwashing he shouldn't be able to reveal anything about me. Now then. Choked it. Magical transmigrates after author past eldest stoke tar original wine. Could admit. Might as well be. Yeah. When ape coming fit repent for the experiment, oldie pushed already. Is shame but. Have no choice but send us one old. It should take cape of. The pest. For damn it what's Lincoln doing that useless bitch. Mumble only the most important one. Mumble just had holy power and run. Mumble. Adi. Hurry and bring me body. Sorry I'm late. Lincoln, where have you? What happened to you? Yes, Lee was ambushed, suspicious person. Was late because had to kill him first. Suspicious person think it was the person who killed the Holy Knight. He was too strong to be captured alive, subdued. Damn it, is he working together with the people who invaded us? If we delayed any longer it'll interfere with the experiment. The body, where's the body? Said there was intruder, are planning to continue as is. It'll end soon enough anyway, it's fine, already sent off that specimen, so hand over the body to the specimen. Nay, did send off. Finally, I'll finally be able to confirm the results. Wonder how great Chimera will be born, how strong will it end up? What to think? I can't. What's he's asking me for, what pain? Well, it'll probably be stronger than the failure from before. Are saying something so obvious. Now how about we put on the finishing touches? Hurry emerge. Hey, well this is it. Lincoln, you're glad to write. Well sure. He's definitely lost his mind. You lost? Why you? What are saying so suddenly? It's me, Lincoln, the hell damn it, is there something about madmen that connects them? Who are trying to deceive? You're not Lincoln. So the space star was the last of them. Let's head down. This thing. It's on completely different level from the others. This place is too narrow for me to attack properly. I need more space. Sword judgment. Damn, it was careless. Too late to dodge, I'm going to die. Alright, let's retreat for now. Understood, then we're leaving him behind. What did? The order we were given was to assist the completion of was a romantic objective. We aren't to pay any mind to anything else. Okay? I'll make pathy. While he distracts it, well be moving on, he'll die fighting that monster alone. We know, however, we are the Shadow Knights. We act order to produce the most optimal results. Absolute obedience to one's liege. This is the only purpose for the Shadow Knights' existence. Their own life is but tool when confronted with their liege's orders. Completing the objective, sacrificing their lives. Nonsense, will never tolerate such thing. Hurry. Slosh up. Sir Rash, let's move out of the way for now. I can't just leave him behind. Andy. You let go immediately. Sir will be fine. Serve the goddess of benevolence and judgment pro. Eoni. Disappear. And I had to use power as divine executioner. The fierce church's divine executioner. They are the 7 paladins who are endowed with divine powers. Fierce, the goddess of benevolence and punishment. Its power has short duration and severe side effects, but exerts powerful divine power. You're alive. I'm alive. It gives punishment to the wicked and infinite mercy to the good. Yenina. This is the power bestowed upon me fearlessly. The goddess of benevolence and punishment thought once the divine executioner's power disappears, all the pain they suffered will be passed on to me, but there's no need to tell them that. It's relief that look okay. Now let's go. Slack who incarnated rather years Mage the. How dare disturb experiment. Dirty black mage bastardize, how funny. I don't think that's something I should hear from guy who messed with his own body. It looks like you're in Unit C. Divorce Nair and Fop decorating this is Now I showed especially to you. Shimra wings such bad taste. What? How dare say that such noble did forget something immaterial. It looked fascinating. Enough for me to play with it. Oops, bad. Dirty black mage bastard. We're so angry about me breaking one of your toys. Yeah, let's change location, shall we? Is this teleportation magic? I'll turn into nothing as long as I destroy it. How dare little kid piss me off so much ink. I'll just rip the shit pie. It won't break. Bastard. Wouldn't it be destroyed yet? It's probably because you're so weak now then. Let's have good time here this forest. And once we finish having fun, I'll completely disassemble and make servant. Insolent bastard. The side Daisy accent. Things should be about done down there. I wonder about that. We won't know since I sent more lights. That none of your concern thought. It looks like they took care of one, but they'll never survive since I sent 2. Your foolhardiness is pretty over the top. Not confidence. I think there are 9 different living species that body. Looks like we can't call him human any longer. The combination of those abilities are pretty good too. I will definitely make servant. I need this. Places. Let's find the child first. I still have minutes left. We need to find Ricky before the power of the divine executioner disappears. Yelled Tarmako. It's Chamra that you sort kite. Ibn post psychos. Look over there. Another one has appeared. It's Demon Horse and Albert Chimera. Those are monsters that even expert ranks have hard time dealing with. Even can't. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yeah. To be continued. Join the 6 go. Where I hear tall clippers. There are out. There is nobody here. Same. No. Looking like that. We're chosen godhood. Isn't being chosen blessing? Something this cruel is blessing. Good in. Get it together. Have to get out of here. Sin. I'm sorry, Kyo. Make sure to come back for you. The genius church, he'll never forgive you. Magician Ars Mikates after Jin as adore past illustrator tar original wine. A cock. They have come to save me. They're nearby. It's scary for some reason. Should I head back? They're coming from the right. Dodge. Says Tully. Olmihan. Damn it, block him. Stop it. Now run, Ricky. Damn it, I'm stuck. Body will move. Ricky. Lee Rashwa. Ricky. The end. Was unable to save him. It's still dangerous. Hurry and come to Mel. How are things looking? I last for 10 more minutes, not maybe less. Can't fight while protecting Ricky. Ricky should go first but not if I stay, I'll only get the way. Okay, I got it. I'll have to come back safe and sounds. It's just you well, I'll get rid of you. What that? When Winnoton just now After that light took down that monster, I could feel stomach lurching. On top of that weird feeling I got from that monster. Just like level. That creepy dreaded malice. Out its door. One must be alone the orphanage if anyone dares to touch little sister. What's this horrible feeling go? For some reason I feel like I have to. You're good running away. I'll end with this. It ends this now, wise. What great power that'd be dangerous if it just grazed me twice. But the magic I prepared will be enough to face it. With this victory is mine. The black reincarnated Ratter's Mage. Us Catholic bastard. Time over. It's time to die now. Where are you? Where are hiding? Phew. Dark dimension. Error soul is trying to trap me. Think the mere barrier. You will hold me down now. Shit. Tentacle hurricane up. How interesting, he combined the Chemorous ability with magic. Ooh. But that's all there's. You're holding out longer than I expected. Then what about this? What is it this time? What? Going on? I'm sure we're down tier. Can't tell that's the real me. Last blackmail doppelganger. Magic that creates of oneself able use the same abilities. The moment the lock gazes, one of the IO will cease exist. A reason for defeat is that we're unable to properly gauge your enemy. One corpse. What? What to mean what? It's magic, your body is slowly rotting away. Such petty tricks will be nothing once kill back, which is prepared. One more thing. Black bow. What are? Black ball magic that triples the target's sense of pain of the area the spear touches. How does it feel having your body rot away, you king bastard? Looks like it isn't enough. Rabbity. You black, good work, take break now. Kid. What? Inherited body. Just the pain itself would normally send one into shock, so I wonder just how much messed with your body for to still. Looks like I won't be able to use as undead since you're two broken slaves head. I will take least the information have your head. What then? Shit. I can't believe there were still chemers left you. I scale curated. I used too much mana earlier. I will never let that bastard die peacefully. Ouch. It would have been less painful if died once up, but it looks like you're still alive. I can't believe he endured that. How should I kill that bastard? The closer I get, the more queasy I feel. But I feel like I have to for some reason. You. I guess I really should back. I don't have enough mana to create shield. I won't be able to block the next attack. Chimney here. Now die. Yeah. Not Jama. Okay. She. Get back. Sorry, body just moved on its own. Magician transmigrates after all tumor past hill strain. Tar original wang dump. Ricky. Is. Once again because of me. Someone has. Diablo. Diablo. Must live on. Everyone else died. Order to save me. Not again. What tearful scene to come from mere test subject. Now then I'm sent off with your friend. Listen to me, Sir Dialog, tell them steady. Teacher, please don't forget about us. Please don't abandon us. Well, be with even death. First authority. Rebellion against divinity. This atmosphere has completely changed. This is bad, I have to end this quickly. Just wait, I'll be back. How could I have forgotten? The very first authority I'd made. As start, just who are you? The army created as rebellion against divinity, made to confront the forces of the gods. Come and see. Way to think you'd be able to win against me with these low-level undead, don't see. All of them have dyed your hands. Go forth and satisfy your grudges to your heart's content. Graphic. Making have transcended death. Stay back. Get away from. This is territory where death reaps death. And it is also hell. Is he finally dead? This is a big wife. The fact that barges myself would like for. Even after considering the reconstruction of his body, that vitality of his was simply impossible. So he had hidden away something like this. This was outside of expectations. If I had this, then all. I surpassed the limits of youthful flesh. To J. That's right. Just go now. They'll call on again sometimes. Damn it, I've pushed myself too far. Rebellion against divinity is still too hard on me. But I can't pass out here. Instead of dying off like this, becoming servant would be better, right, Ricky? Oh, sinners, come to me, J. Juf. Yes. Don't understand what 6 on oak. Child, who are you to stealing away? What, mine? Know me. Good work. Inform the count. Yeah, I have to. Tell the count. Useless bastard. We're getting rid of haste. Begin the judgment of the heretics. Magician transmigrates after rumors past. Illustrator, tar original wine. I just barely made it within few north. The time limit. I'm so much pain I could die, but thankfully nobody died, so. There you was. Alright. This is Kodo. Ladespran. Know me. This damn, how did she descend? A burden on the laws of causality from just illusion would be massive, so. Not for voice. Answer me immediately. Well, I only knew that Ricky's sanctity belonged to you. Then Arsene attempted to turn him into undead despite knowing that you didn't want him to die. Arsene that the dead aren't dead. It is act of disgrace to the dead. How dare not understand the preciousness of life? Damn it. It wants belittling life. Our life. After sacrificing the entirety of humanity, how dare you? What? Not I can. What's with this reaction? Anyway, this will become apostles. If turn him into undead, I will not forgive you. Apostles. Apostle, one who closer than anyone else to the gods. Their very existence ensures the status of Pope. And they possess enough strength to have the title of the strongest holy knight. The perfect clerk. I knew that guy had some sanctity, but apostles. Well, I guess that's pros able to descend. Yes. Way more fun than I thought it'd be. I'm so sorry. What could I possibly do to make for the sorry? The darkness has taken hold of him already. Half of Ricky is already undead. Do you know what you've done? Damn it. For this stupid. You love death, you. Gee, things would turn out pretty bad if that were the case. Since if I die, Ricky will die as well. Do you think your rats will work on me? There'll only be one apostle. If lose them, you'll have to spend long time searching for another one. More importantly, for God to descend here without any rest fictions, they need apostle. Just as I've said, I don't want to kill him. Ricky is friend. What Wickdar? Sure have come with the plot to keep yourself alive quite. But did make him your apostles. There shouldn't be any need for apostle the world right now. Since this world is going just as the gods planned peacefully. System that the gods work together to create not. How much to know just. The holiest of the gods, the one who loves all. The one so filled with love that they'd gain authority to reform evil. Perhaps. Were cast out. The dissonance is definitive. She can't tell any lies that go against her sanctity, so she has to keep her silence. Diablo Volfir. How did that name? That man's legacy. Impossible. Volfir was definitely echo. Damn it now, Italy. How about take hands? Come to actor what discuss things properly. If all goes well, it'll end with very useful tools. Show me. Are alright, are. Hurt, you're bleeding, but what's wrong with your eyes? Were they purple? Her body feels skin to wear too. Are really worrying about others be or yourself even that shape? While your goddess is apostles, you're also undead. Yeah. So I made this way with dark magic. Hell definitely bear grudge against me. I see. That is, yup, just because you're a dark magician doesn't mean you're evil. I knew I sent to dangerous place anyway. I even tried to kill your siblings. But the end saved me and didn't kill Anna either. So you're good guys. He's simpleton, you, hijab. The countless wounds on body are being healed. I just felt like it would work, so I tried it out. It really does work. If Mr. Wahan is on his way, I seal. I have to go then. Away what I've just told is. Do I look that stupid to you? See you later, Jamie. Genius Church Hayes Branch. We are judges affiliated with the Genius Church. I apologize, but due to special circumstances we aren't able to have judges come here. We've come under orders from the higher-ups to track down heretics. Whilst doing that, we found this. Identified Father Lincoln as heretic, and after receiving confession, he was executed. These bastards, they're using him as scapegoat. This is major internal issue of utmost secrecy. The church so we swiftly investigated, and what farce. Enough. However, I must applaud your bravery. Dare to commit murder territory. You want to die? I'd be over quickly said, right. Don't die. We simply punish sinners. The church is the judge over this land. Nobody may harm another person Hague without permission. It took peace with all. The Genie Church has crossed the line. You'll kill me this rape. But I can't just stand back. How presumptuous of you, Duke. It wouldn't be wise to turn your back on the Genius Church. Your right arm will be next, followed your head. If you want to keep least your head, get out of Hague. This is different from what that girl said. His Dookie didn't brine anything related to the chimeras. He placed all the focus on him being the lord of this territory. If things go on like this, then it's clear that we'll be on top. I'm sorry, Iron. Church will pay official compensation. Please let this once sit. I must never forget that Hares is stepping stone for the eastern expansion. Please reconsider. I will not take words back. You've lost trust. I will cut all ties with the Pennis Church. Is this how the use does things? I will withdraw. I'd almost feel bad for these abominations. Magician instigates after jeers augur past illustrator tar original Wayne does. After that, the Genius Church paid hefty compensation and withdrew. So sadly. And guessed had come for Ricky and Anna. Who's this Joppa? I give greetings once again. And the holy marshal of the pro-church was aquatic. Will become symbol for the pro-church. As apostle of the goddess. And someday will awaken as saintless Lady Anna. When that time comes, we'll gaze upon the world with your holy eyes. Ashton will do their utmost to welcome in. As such, have no reason to that really true. Anna's sister is. Yes, Anna will soon be able to see. What relief Anna really. Japa. The simultaneous appearance of apostle and sadness is omen of great troubles to come. This. Even if such troubles draw near. Please allow me to be able to protect these two. And that's how these two came to depend wholly on the pro-church. And Jamie Elton Diablo Volfir would face the challenge of lifetime, because are currently split into factions that must also be the reason genius pushed themselves to develop chimeric holy knights, but guess that pro had been isolated to some extent. If you want to know for sure, I have to go to Ashton. So, let's do this, Iron, you've got to do this. I Bavoken. Alright. Gee. Mumgees, what's with you? I like drinking with Sarah. Mintul Sarah too. Even though usually find it tiresome. I would never do she find quite. Could it be that there's something want from me? I'll have to put a bit more thought into calculations. Appeal word right, I'm just good mood today. Just say what want, I'll listen really. Of course I would. Then want to go to your family homies to Ashton all of a sudden. Heard there was mountain with water bubbles big, I want to die. Is now I want to see acting all cute, see who that's so tell. Now that can't be helped then out. Have to go next and just wait a second. Never give one succumb to any hardships. A great dark magician Diablo confirm. Love you, Mom. Of course, listen to lovely Sans request that. Great dark magician. Now that I think about it, I'd already set plans to go to family home next week for God. Oh, we'll see already, whoa. Aston. So excited. To think you dare to make me do such things. I'll be sure to kill once I'm done using you pro. Ow, Jamie, where did come from? I met Mother and Sarah, but what's with that expression? Something happened, shut it, pros bitch. Don't it, but I'm sure it'll pass it. Should I kill him? Fine, but what are doing him? I had something to discuss with the Duke, it's with Dad, that's right, I told him that I'd be heading back. I felt that I had to tell this directly. Oh, what could it be? Divine revelation from Braun. Ricky and Anna will be coming with me. I see. Isn't that obvious? They're the apostle and the saintless. Farewells are German when Jamie. Ricky and Anna will never forget you. I don't know when all will meet again. But wouldn't it still be great to meet again as adults? What are you trying to say? I'd like it if your friendship never changed. So don't be sad or disappointed, this isn't the end. While you'll be seeing me plenty is. Syrup. We rain your breath you. Sarah loves Toulmon. Don't understand what father-in-law is thinking. Bring Jamie over. I don't think even late mother would understand his thoughts. I wonder if he just wants to see Janie. Okay. You'll be going right away tomorrow, but is that alright? What's there to not be okay with? The greatest order of Knights of the Elton Fief will be escorting us, of course. I have utmost faith the Order of Fear. Really, I wish I could. Who would dare to attack us? Husband is Duke Elton after all. Here. On top of that, Knight will be coming with us in. I was quite surprised after hearing that was Holy Marshal. They really leave Ashton after all. That's just how serious the pro-church considers this incident to be, and worry. Jimmy possesses power that surpasses his age. If just like last time he fails to suppress his emotions and bursts out then. I don't know if even the leader of the order could stop him. I don't think we have to worry about that. Do know what happened today? Wish could and seen it for myself that what happened. Everyone makes mistakes, but I believe son. I'm really glad I met you, dear. I feel game. Magician instigates after Yeats rumors past illustrator tar original cologne. This is it. Since had to break it into dust and absorb it took longer than expected. But its effects are better than thought. This is the result of hard work. Good lucky Black Street, reaching the F class is just matter of time now. I've long way to regain prime. See, but now easily kill someone on the level of that professor planet meet elsewhere. Master, you've come. I'll be going to Ashton, it's quite far, so I'll be away for some time. Grafton is the northern frontier, right? Round trip alone would take 1 month. Do we just have to keep chopping wood then? Currently disguised mystery act. How do you have any complaints? Nina, not really, as Wishmaster. Don't poppy this time, guys, we'll be going to. You've remembered something that I'd long forgotten. What's the scary thing? Master, just what? What, it's undead storage. Simply put, it's your new house. A house I don't really want to live such ominous storage. Nobody who's gone before has ever talked back. What is these guys? At the babble and get in Allah's command. They sure are interesting pair to think they'd have such distinct egos and emotions. It'll be very useful if I raise them well. He called it storage. I wasn't expecting much, but it's pretty nice. It's way more spacious than thought. Yeah. While we were inside, it felt like we were being filled from the inside. That's right, this is First Authority. Rebellion against divinity. That space is formed purely on power. Undead that are rebellion against divinity absorb this power and are strengthened it. Wouldn't that put large burden on an master? Are worrying about me? You've wronged you, master, please forgive me. It's fine. If it were to burden me, I wouldn't have shown it to the first play, then couldn't just make us stronger one cop. It's nicer than I thought there, but it's chock full of bones to honestly. Other. Job, I'm not some doll. Make sure protect your mother, sister, and your friend. I trust you, right? Height, of course. Alright, come back safe. Order Fear and Jack, as we will soon be off. I will be explaining plans. I wish raised up but would have ridden the carriage with us can be helped. He voluntarily joined the escort after all. So they're saying that even if it takes a little longer, they'll be taking the safer route. Sarah just falls asleep immediately every time we ride carriage. Now then, let us leave. They'll guard the rear, yes, Sarash. Tron, I wonder what she has to say. Seeing as how nothing happened despite me bringing out the name of Diablo Volfir. It must mean that that woman hasn't told the other boss about it. Or she couldn't. Whatever it is, lots of things will change when I return. Oh, hello. You're Sarah, right? I'm Ricky Bay. What's going to Sarah? Calm down, Jamie. This isn't fair. Everyone seems tired, true. How long did I sleep? About hours. We're sleeping so well. It's boring inside the carriage, right? Want hung to tell fun stories, Zach. There's legend about this place, the Mighty Mountain Range, Cook. Totally sounds boring. Yes, please, I knew that the of would be interested. Anna really likes stories like this, but it looks like she's still asleep. Listen carefully and tell it to her later. It's story about long time ago when the dragons flew the skies and elves roamed the mountains. That time the Mighty Mountain Range was actually a single mountain. But one peaceful day dragons appeared here. Dragons. The Slack who incarnated after years Mage. Evil black dragon. And good blue dragon named Mandramiti had lover who was human mace, but human and dragon cannot be together because they couldn't accept such thing. The dragon tribe said the black dragon up killed the mace. The great battle, that great mountain was into many sections and forces were created where moment torrents flowed through. Through that desperate struggle, the black dragon was driven out, but the enmity lover died matriarch after sending off her lover that way. It deep within the mountains waiting for us to return. Is that when the rains began to fall like this without end? That sad. When did she make it? That's right, so no Ilex, this is bards would call the rain here dragon's rain. Legend ho, but that's something that actually happened. Well, I guess it's because dragons are known as legends of the past, so on any chance is that story? It's fine, there's nothing to worry about, isn't that right, Jane? Of course, the rain's just bit round. What was that? Something's making me feel uneasy. I like yak oak. Miss Axe. Yes. Napol and be careful. Motherly. Sir. Hummer grabs Sarah firstly. Save both wire play. So, I did all too. Sigh, what was that all of a sudden? Yo. Jammer, I'm finer, so they'll use levitation magic. This is mana burn. Mana burn, higher magic that completely burns the surrounding mana disable maces. Who are you? Are you Tus? Dragon. What dragon? Let me sounds over there, madam. He's over merely, madam. Please calm down. I apologize, I wish to help, but I suddenly Ricky. No me. Happy. Madam. It may be presumptuous of me to say, but Jane will be fine, Sir Rays. These aren't just empty words, I know exactly how talented James is. The torrents may indeed be dangerous, but once James' magic returns he'll be able to survive without any problems. So I shall go down there, I know he'll be able to survive. On those torrents are even dangerous for you. Just ours, madam, he'll make sure to return ours. I believe it to be dangerous even for the divine executioner. However, despite knowing that he'll still ask this favor of you. Please return with sunshine. Yes, we shall definitely return. This place is... What's going on in the world? Hold up. Dragon. Dragon. Can't tell just looking me, that's right. I knew it as soon as I saw you that weren't dragon. But that doesn't make sense. I just felt subtle killing intent. How human not dragon contain potentiality. And the mana that have. It is similar to how dragons gather mana. Original breathing method is similar to what dragons do. Humans are poor when it comes to breathing mana. Since they lack intelligence and talent, they can't even imitate us. Dragons imitate talent. How dare she say that to someone who they were wary of all the time? But you're different, are half-elf. Not even high elves cannot compare to dragons. Do keep saying it, doesn't make sense when you're seeing it right in front of your very eyes. Would look this punk, you're really proud for someone who captured. What's so proud of your one mistaking someone for being dragon and going off kidnapping people? Kidnap. The sudden wind and the lightning that suddenly struck next the carriage. And what made definite was the mana burn. This was all. That majorly child. Well, I guess could think of it like that. What I just wanted to take look for myself. Because of you, mother and Sarah Aiken. I'm being so angry right now. Anyway, fine, I guess if it's you. Yeah. I guess it would make sense to be curious about whom I am. Let's talk after take off these cuffs. Yeah, not your reason, it's more fun seem like that. What that expression so funny, it makes me not want to let even more. Picking on people like is definitely. Just like Métis the Blue Dragon's personality. It's you right? The Slack who incarnated after Boobier's Mage. Blue dragons are the most gentle of all dragons. They are especially friendly humans, and their emotions on them are the same as what humans feel towards dogs or cats if had met red or black, who are famous for being violent. Or green dragon. Should I say that I'm lucky did kidnap me? You thought I was dragon luck? Well, that's of course to kill you. And again, what is with that killing intent? Then can't let me now not. Your reason. I just make reason. What the hell is she saying? If I use this material, I'm pretty sure I gain master rank dragon soldier artificial creature created with the power of the dragon. Master, it would probably exceed that in a. If I had material like myself, even I. No wait, not what the hell I thinking of when I'm front of death. The way Tuna do want to kill dragons, Tuna that's none of your business. Any chance is it because of that human lover? If talk about him again, we'll make it so can't live or die. I knew it. I heard your tribe never accepted him. And betrayed the order having him live. How? How dare speak if you know something. Never wanted to kill or make me into dragon soldier the first place, or I could brainwash me from first place, but didn't. And almost to the point where hard to believe that you're dragon. You're kind. Almost to the point where it's hard to believe that you're dragon. This is your last chance, there's no second chance. She's serious, I should be careful with what I say. You're really strange human, almost as strange as him. The protagonist of the story. That humans know of only through word of mouth. The rain really doesn't know when to stop. Jim. Where are you? It was years ago. His name was Kenan and he was Black Mage. Black Mage, I'm sure you're surprised to find that species that use white magic would love person using black magic. Yes, well. That's very surprising. That person only chose to use black magic in order to discover the truth of the world. He was a righteous mage who rose to the class Aksak. What high class? The way no human was able to reach high class, thousands of years tell the reason. For that now. Kenan was searching for the truth of the world even before he met me. Together we searched through countless ruins and fell love that time. We were happy. But that was until the day the Dragon Lord's command was issued. Kenan committed crime never should vet. Every dragon made move or to kill Kenan. We ran away, but there was a limit to that. Oh, in Kenan even the dragons won't be able to track here. Don't worry about me, even if I'm punished they won't kill me. It was ruined that had powerful constraint bound and allowed only one person enter Jib. Kenan hid himself there. Mate is banished for 1,000 years. Dragons 1,000 years long period of time, however. That is. None came save me after a few dozen years after he had learned the truth of the world to only stay idle. Aren't species who are best mecha? Looks like he's gone crazy. That truth is something which is difficult for human to accept. That saved me. And we hit the vast mountain after losing pursuers and Kenan died. It's actually better that things ended this way. I had to convince myself that he is peace now. But pride began to erase all existence of Kenan, the records he left and even the people he had met, everything. The truth that dragons wanted to erase. Don't tell me. So this place where Kenan's existence remains is the last place that is I'm here. So this place where Kenan's existence remains is the last place that I'm protecting. And that's the reason I'm here. Dragon, I see no wonder stories of me haven't been heard. The first thing did after reincarnating is find traces of myself, Diablo Volfir. There aren't any records, much fewer clues left, not even folklore or songs. It's spotless, almost as if someone erased all traces on purpose. They must erase the existence just as they did with Kenan. Those gods, not Graham the dragon god and his dragon kin, Kenan the mace who went as far learn black magic or to learn the truth of the world. Just how much did he learn for him that be erased? Any chance is this place where Kenan's grave is? That's fellow mage. I wish to honor his life. Come with me. She's slack who reincarnated after years mage. It's here, this is where Kenan sleeps. As bracelet absolute. One of the great items created Diablo Volfir or to face the cause artifact that is completely immune all diseases and nurses. To think I'd find this here. So this is the reason Kenan was searching for the truth of world. He learned the truth of Diablo Polaris' existence after finding that bracelet. If I ask for it, she'll probably kill me, right? I'm here, Kenan. What about the bracelet? It's Kenan's, its object with tremendous power. It has saved his life countless times. Well, there isn't even speck of dust on it. It has cleaning and protection magic on it. Whoa. Is that all that's left of Kenan? Or asking that? I don't have any hidden agendas. Just curious. He was someone who pursued the truth of the world, so I was wondering if there are any records he left. There's diary. Alright, I see it. Don't feel like doing that for you. Then tell me. Now write what the truth of the world is. You're crossing the line. This isn't something that mere human is worthy of knowing wrong. That guy gave his life order to find the truth. He may have failed the end, but are protecting this legacy. But instead of using this as the basis of keeping his memory, he would rather want it to be inherited humans. Long bulls, what annoyingly clever kids. But there's one thing you're wrong about. There's nothing I need to keep his memory, since I remember everything about him. Don't forget me dialogue. That is difficult for me to understand, you since kids still kids. Wait up. I'm not showing this to because we convinced me, but since it'll be useless since there's nothing written on it. Is it sealed right? It'll be impossible for human to unseal it. Stop following me now. Return to where came from. Wait. Whatever, see from now on, don't be surprised. What is Black Mage? What is the sinister power? It's completely different. Even that person's black man will want this dark. Imperial calendar here month day me blue dragon she told me that was filthy. Because was black mace imperial calendar year month day. Somehow she ended traveling with me thanks me free-heartedness the journey has gotten more enjoyable she really dragon. Imperial calendar year month day arrived the marked location while riding on Matria's back place and touched human hands. At all this place headman land imperial calendar year month day. The dragon lord commanded the dragon tribe exterminate me I'm alright I'm only worried about her who betrayed her kind. Want to let her cop but can't love Mate. Imperial calendar year month day what fights have fought. The date written on the tombstone dated back years from today Canna. El Antimison imperial calendar year month day. We're settled inside mountain somewhere where come get away from the cares of the dragon tribe well be. Hitting carbon the northwest next it's the name of the place written on the bottom of the tombstone its place. We'll ride descent east now. But there is something there. Kinan. Aleph. I think I know what tombstone Kinan is referring to. Before going out we'll order show commitment Diablo Volfir engrave these words here. That was years before Kenan discovered Advayat and I appeared years after. Which means was reincarnated exactly years after death but where's harmony? I wrote those words as if I was confident of victory I don't remember writing anything about harmony. Does that mean that someone else found tombstone before Kenan? How praiseworthy. To think he challenged the truth that the gods hid with just perfect self. Even if it is fact that human beings were reduced slaves of the gods about years caught. Now despair. The gods will soon be destroyed. It said he loves me he never told me words he only said that I was annoying and claimed you. Didn't say that still have your memories I believe he is still alive your heart. As long as don't forget him forever. So we're kid who knew how to speak good words to such kid. And not kid Salo. How good would it be if I back to that time? Anyone would think that way give come too far to be able to back but no. Your black manage what the world was that? A really black mage. Your black mana what is that? It's just typical dark magic stop bullshitting think I haven't tried using dark magic to break the seal before. What learned dark magic are crazy. I brought someone who could use it kidnap them. We just shared the same opinion I told him to follow me if he didn't want to die and he obliged right away let Leah please lives he lives. This is called threatening and kidnapping society. But no matter what we tried the diary didn't react to anything that is until in your way black mana came along. I hate to admit it but that is. The power he sought after that was out of this world. It doesn't seem like I just sidestepped this. Then fine I'll tell the truth. A magician who fulfilling Kenan's dying wishes. Sue's magician transmigrates after years off the past illustrator to our original wine. There was single who challenged the gods Eurasians that had lot of comrades. But all of them either died or betrayed him. He eventually lost against the gods and was sealed the realm of eternity Eurasians. I will return no matter. Even I it is the distant future. But he never gave up even that moment. I cannot give up either. Kenan and maybe someone even older from longer period ago. Surpassing me Rido. And even generations after die. Their dying wishes will continue until the gods are killed. Follow me. If it's you I'm sure Kenan will give his permission. I really accept this quickly before I change mind. I will be super careful with the Eurasians. Are greeting me or something yes it's been wild too. If the time comes. I will put everything on the line to help you. Thank you Maratha, no the promise of dragon it's certainly fine outcome. Now leave pardon right away. Yes please take care of yourself. I'll call. Yes Kenan. Your dream's still ongoing. Out it looks like rain so I meet here. What were to? Chun Jamie. Let's back. Oi. I knew you'd come back what relief brother Jamie. We're forever you're dead thank you Sir Rash not I really didn't do anything iron. Really? Nothing not even used the power of holy martial gas. Saldom Kingdom County of Door Newsman. What are doing not grabbing it properly catch it block it don't let it come this way. An idiot. I'm sorry the rat ate the zombie drop it can't get bit of jazzes on nose. I'm sorry. Asa, when will I finish cleaning all of this? I wonder when that retard will get lost. Blood boils just looking her. Does the school director even defend her? Well, because of that retard it makes us look good, eh? That's pretty true, they're so alpha. Mean I hear everything hate trash. If you're done cleaning, bring all the supplies that are on this list. We have to do the experiment all over again because of you after all. Or shy. It's all your fault, isn't it? Yes, I understand. Ah. You'd see her face, that wretch, she can't even say anything. She's the same as Labrick. And I like this. Estate of Count Poor. Thanks for coming all this way. The chef has prepared this especially for you. Please enjoy yourselves to the fullest and get your much needed. Or rather, it smells so heavenly. This is the best meal of entire life, Aircore. Thanks for your care. Not all, I just worried that it won't be to the standards of the great daughter of the Bell family. Oh, it's more than enough. Thanks for saying so. There's not much to see. I should head back if it's around now. I'm sure Ricky won't bother me either. No, Matt, we're going to that. Eepsy beeps. Well, okay, want to enjoy a nice stroll for once, right? See that? That bracelet, yes, it's artifact. What incredible object. It shouldn't be possessed, kid like that. Isn't he noble? I'm sure his parents gave it to him without knowing anything. Don't think the school director will like it. Maybe he'll even reward us. Yes, it's been decided. Eeps beep beeps. Ah, I see there are two bastards trailing along. Eeps, what do you mean I won't know what they're to? Great since I was bred. Ah, he would have come back on his own, sir. Was no happened you think of would without what Jamie. Damn it, I'm sure he came this way, thought Talk. Well, lose him this rate. Alright, this should be good. Oh. This way, he went this way. Whoa. Just wait. Yes, come, how about put to the test? Sorry. Oh, we lost him. Ubilo. How dare you don't know where I deal the hands. Wait, peace when. Don't want to think. Bro. Dark magic. Say you see. Use dark magic, it'd be good for to tell me attack me. You're too cruel, sup. What? Hope to come was just trying to. It is bad web caught dark magicians, so what just trying help. Wait, were those two dark magicians too munily? But dust tossed me around after caved Yuan and started accusing me. Everyone that to me. Didn't do anything, just don't want fans hate me. Does everyone hate me? Just get it so shut already. What clue would that won't acknowledge any good? Well, it is better for me to leave behind. God, just cut it out already, lose. So what you're saying is, you're from the same school as those guys, and since it was being chased, kidnapped, not save me using the warp gate stole from your school. That right won't die easy death. You had to be caught, those two. When though your dust small, it is so pitiful you were subjected to such excitement, but now I'm questioning if really ape child. Pitiful, what joker, you're a dark magician yourself. This is just guessed, but don't have large stakes, such cruel expert meets, but whatever yourself. Just because save me yourself are asking me to see as person on the side of justice. Nin and Limit become dark magician because Wayne too. Don't bother making excuses, you're trash, no different from them. Nin undifferent, don't want torment living things. I don't know how painful it was for me every time cannon. I blew big hands, it felt like was carving a chest. Ah, see, listen well, ere. Want all that curiosity? That alright then, I be taking leave. What I now? What do you mean what? What? It's wall, the invisible wall. I still have so much to ask you. So where are you trying to get? Please don't cry me. Pais. I've seen Hannah well. Haven't. Hamel well wonder where she is school head car. And there isn't much time until its completion. No way XLL. Are showing your loyalty to them where people like Temp don't get it. No matter how mean they act and said over years with tame me. Then it can't be helped that. They'll just have to do it how I've always done it. Black ma. No way, how could this be? There no signs of the peculiar discomfort of black magic. Or the malicious feelings that make mess of the living. How could black mana evoke such pure feelings? If you've changed your mind, let me know. No, don't you? If things go wrong, your brain might get turned to mushy. That black mana, how make it what? What to know? What are doing think I'll let off if act like this? If you don't want your brain to get torn apart, then just please take me as your disciples. What? Please take me as not. What's doing? His parents years ago accident. And had no choice, but become dark magician experiments that sacrificed the living were incredibly cruel. Pathetic Hannah stupid Vanel and companions condemned me for being pathetic and stepped all over me. But even then I couldn't run away. No, I'm coward and hypocrite, but want to now really want to it. So what does that have to do with becoming your black mana? It's not something made sacrificing the living need a kind of strength. It's not something made sacrificing the living attacks. Sometimes such pure darkness sprout into existence. You're on the most important of ye. I don't want to. Release take me in her eyes. Your disciples. Teacher take look this me first, I'm made new magic. Please fight with us teacher. Teacher please. Pray for us. According to Hannah's memories there are more than members her school and the specialty of the school head garb is. Ursus. Now then why was gone? Wonder how much is piled up. Let's have a look shall we? He came inside. Oh please help me, please help me. Please someone. Isn't this fascinating? Normally they'd beg us to kill them. Light is the curse's reversal affecting her language regions too. Oh, don't have any more parts so well. We've been doing a lot of experiments lately. Besides I heard that we'll be betting ton of test subjects soon. Sounds like it'll be blessed running experiments then how. They sure have got time inside the academy to do dark magic experiments. Running experiments on humans really is the best. Everything else pales comparison when look the speed and quality of the results that are produced. Oh what joke, you're only doing it cause it's full kid. Nutty. Aha. Understand now just how far dark magic has fallen, sacrificed countless lives the past to stand to the gods. Shit yes. No place to judge them however. For what reason was dark magic conceived without caring how it was done? Order to kill the gods. Forsook humanity and bore all these sins. If are willing to sacrifice live must have resolved to match that. You've gained yet another thing to do now to chirps. If the seeds that I've spread have grown and become monsters then it's clear what I must do chirp. I must reap them myself. Magician instigates after Emmer past illustrator tar original wine club. Just where did he I have to find him and take him out quickly Well. Where have been for to crawl now mong. Shall I? Sure are as fast as piece of trash so did do it look play I'm sorry forgot. Ah, so forgot you. Aren't getting a little too relaxed lately Hannah. Where goes Tom? Hey. Do I look like joke to you are doing this? You've gotta stomp down on bugs like least once order for to behave properly. Stop it I'm sorry Hala. Shouldn't piece of trash that had wronged me be taken out pain struggle Please forgive me just this once I won't forget what say ever again. Please what's with you I'll get here. It. Are really scared of someone like this. But sin. I just has come. Just how long will stay like that for? I don't know who are, but sure aren't smart not rather this is good time to think you drag outsiders they'll make. And that choose. Well. I don't want to fit with people like that. That will change. I don't want to live like this any longer. What did do just now? Whatever I don't know what did, but I'm sure you're prepared for what happens if defy me fatal. And you've taken step forward. What? The first step the hardest, the second step won't be as hard. Wait. Who are you what with that were men out of yours? Ressa. Migrations come. Kindly. And the Valkyrie has awakened. The situational settings required for personality control is too excessive so I was worried that should never awaken. I have no need for this tiresome place any longer neither. The Valkyrie's strength now mine. I'm so soppily. Is someone this timid Valkyrie's Valkyrie? I make angel known as the fighting angel. Their immense strength is enough to waste war on the gods. Although it ended their loss, they luckily managed to avoid extinction and hid themselves places out of the gods' sight. It must be the work of that garb guys who did do something in order to make it easier to handle her. He suppressed her personality for a long period of time that I could look. Valkyries are fundamentally race that hate to bow their heads as was against Khan. It must be ordered to make it easier to handle her after she awakens. I don't like it. I don't know what's wrong, but please forgive me. With alarm, they must have realized that you're intruder level. I have named it Jamie. And it wasn't me they caught anyway. Every one hand to me will allow small amount damage Val slouch bring. To the den would he. Knew it. This way I heard something neat. Well, what will do now? Different now. Eurasian Scott. Yes, that's right. I said so, didn't I? The second step wouldn't be hard, Eurasians. Stop crying and begging like that. Sorry, yes. Ina. Erby, come here now. Ina. She's been brainwashed. She currently has no free will. Perhaps she's been something like the Dean slave for a long time now. It can. Eurasians then. That's right, everything these guys did to was all according to the Dean's will. Nas magician transmigrates after author past illustrator tart original wine. Cure of diff nagsi, cure of migraine. Cure of retching, cure of sneezing. Return cure gave. School Blake half. Shit together but imp. Inertia. I endured it all for this long without knowing thing. Her true nature is slowly revealing itself. Is that so then? And finally gave. Wait second. I don't know. How to fight. Cure of itching. Oh, I dodged Mitzi. Cure of odontologic. Anna, that's your strength. Eurasians, believe yourself and fight. You think being powerful proves every the end. You're still Hannah. Cure of blindness. Body is moving the way I wanted to her. What? I block her when did look. As if it wants body at all. That side is done. What do you guys want to do? It seems you've realized the different skills. There aren't only rookies like this here, right? Well, whatever, give already agreed to harvest everything anyway. Black. Chirps Dewey. It finished marking all the rookies. Chip. Then let's begin to harvest violet violence. I am. What I? All children ape dead. Pleased to meet you in this place's owner garb. Seeing your skills is that appearance fecate or do have some kind of chronic illness, and if it's real. See, so it's that kind of setting. Now then, seem incredibly skilled, so how about work with me? What do for me? So have planned to succeed then. Swallowing nation who wouldn't be problem, late is that so? You have specific methodology mind. Sure are greedy Eurasians, we haven't even shaken on it Hamel yet. All this over just single nation it'll pass. What shame. Gian, I'll quarter them to bring me to you. What truly are incredible to have such unbelievable amount of vitality. Dan asked right well Hannah. I wanted to harvest after awakened. Do you know how much trouble I faced after I first received you? I had to consider how to erase your true personality. And how I would cause awakening the form I desired. I made this school just for you. Every time they all bullied me would always be there to comfort me. Eurasians, now that I think about it, never stopped them. After lost your personality from trembling fear here I was overjoyed. $. Now is simply awakened to the malice that I've injected into over the past decade. Yeah. So that really was how it was. But what now? I just erased her malice towards you. Nonsense, such thine is not so easily cleared away, not. It incredibly easy, truly simple. Well, I guess it'd be impossible for you since no matter how hard. Are still trash who isn't able to attain the class right. Yes, started at Eurasians. Setting is to be continued, child. Ebu word for Kev the Black Mace. If someone did, they were killed the most violent way in. Just like the alias of Curse Master, he may have reached the highest rank when it came Nurse's Maul. But he was unable to surpass the wall of will that struggle for eternity. Dark despair burning Rosa Snake. She slack will reincarnated after years Mage. Shop to the words of sinner. Doctor, I'll need to provide me. Your body's experiment for the new drug this time. How funny hour. How tough, I'm sure your head must hurt as if your brain's being ripped apart. I'm not called the curse master for nothing. But still shouldn't get careless. How interesting. Interesting. To think that it be inflicted with mind magic. Do you have anything else? There's no way there wouldn't be. Is he thinking that it's fine to interfere directly like that? Rain House Guild, it's too late. Curse of Dark Spear way. That's far enough one. We're flat curse cuff. It's pretty difficult black magic. Look, the state that you're in, the end of this created, it won't be easy to escape, but before do they'll have to destroy your mind. Aesthetics slow from now on. We'll be eternally trapped single moment when second divided into mass. What kind of phenomena will humans experience? Cognitive dissonance of everything condition where the end cannot be seen. Even if it's only second withstand time that is split tens of thousands of times all to make curse. With this the wall of classes is what? Oh. Something like that is useless. Illusion. Cover. I hope you're tough enough, Bay. How did you ready right? Magic arrow stone breaker, a stone blitz tail-aided. Chain whiplash spark bomb. How did you joke? Absolute immunity artifact perfect cell. Was an absolute immunity. There's no such thing. The world itself is normally absurd. Thought I was the king of the world, don't mess with me, Bay. How did think that it let die peacefully. Or heavenly defiance, this is your sin committed due to your greed. As the one to sow those seeds he'll be reaping and will forever become end. And the existence that is neither alive nor dead will continually die every moment. But as immortal will not be able to fully die and become servant who faithfully obeys orders. Soul too will be subordinate for all eternity. Punk, please just kill me. Eternal rest. From now on your name will be Negro. That will become your existence. Director, introduce yourself to your master as one who has become slave. Read the great existence named Negro. And the first rich creek you how do feel, these are the words of common into dirt. Into hell for the last years. I don't know what's going to do now. I really can't think of anything else except for this. Please take me as your disco knot. Why jest? It's because you're Valkyries. Valkyries were fairies that existed the distant past. They are intrepid, unwilling to back down to Dicko to prove themselves to be right, though they were ultimately defeated and became unfortunate species. I don't know how their blood survived until today, but maybe the last Valkyries. What does that have to do with me not being able to become your disciples? What I'm saying is, I don't know any Valkyrie magical. There's no reason for me to accept as disciples. Yeah. Really? Seriously? You're not lying. Oh, cute, it's pink and tie. Really, should we pet it, you motor? Chosen, be thankful that I know how to use transformation magic. If not, I would've left you cute. Knack, master save. What nice day. Often kilo. A crying. Dad, it's been years, sages. I'm really sorry, Dad, this bad daughter finally came to see you. Not, it's alright, at least you're here now. I still don't know on what emotions are even after reincarnating. It's still uncomfortable. I'm really sorry. Don't everything okay now? I feel uncomfortable with myself. Longed for nothing but revenge. The eternal abyss always felt that emotions were unnecessary, since they make people crazy. Mommy, don't child. Grandpa's bad made mommy. That's not it. Sarah shouldn't say that to your grandfather. I hate grammar, miss. Yeah, I really don't know human emotions. It seems that I'm not hated. Sarah will get over it soon. She's pretty simple. So you're James. I wanted to meet you. I'd also wish to meet you. It's relief to see that like me there's no reason to dislike you. Your mother's father. That's right, grandson. It's nice to meet you. Yes, I as well for it really. Family, this damn's kinship. A slack non-incarnated after years mage. James is quite astonishing. Even though I myself high-class mage, I was still able to see portion of that child's power. The entire kingdom will soon turn their eyes towards James. Do you know what I mean? Yes, and I know what that means. Having great talent invites greed. I now and the Count Elton may be able to stop them. But there will come a day when that won't be enough. Is that gave that to me? That's right, it's not perfect shield, but it'll be quite helpful. It makes me relieved to know that mother protect her son. But I'm a bit worried about the Count. I heard he became enemies with the Zenith Church. It won't just pass quietly. Those people are extremely twisted monk stars. Is it that serious? Because of those bastards, Fierce Church is troublesome situation. I believe that the Zenith Church is planning on completely getting rid of the Fierce. Sorry. And I tell not to transform back she. That is so uncomfortable being like that. What's going to do if you get caught? That's evil black eager to meet you. Hide yourself changing into mouse. I don't know master anything master. Hey lass. What's doing hurry and change? Hey. What's that? Asked what that was. So. Stop hitting me on the head. You're killing brain cells. Do you even have any more brain cells to kill? I'm the one more curious about what this is. I know it's artifact for sure, but I don't know what effect. Great energy. Killing intent. It's coming from where mother's at. Is it assassination attempt? Not I need to faster. It's this bastard. Is strong be imposed be to defeat? If that's the case, then you'll have to escape with mother. Revolt, there's a revolt. Okay, with this opportunity you'll take moth, eh? What you trick? Oak. Echo. Slow. Yeah, Van. I guess it can't be helped. Even if you have to use black magic, you'll save. Shem. Matter. Gracious me, grandson truly is an amazingly talented person. The future of your family is promising indeed and sweet. Thank you, hurry. How do that to someone don't know? Did I teach this? Nah, but what was I too lenient on you? Instead I apologize. Your mom is absent. That's enough. See, just since it was faulted it turned out this way. What's talking about, Sir Bailey? Just as I said, beware's fiasco. I heard that the heir of the Count family of Elton was talented. I did little test. Bailey next. Eka the Tempest swordsman. One of the sword masters of the Beldam Kingdom. I'd lay this chapter manga buddy come. I heard that the heir of the Count family of Elton was talented. I did little test. What's talking about little test? I slightly revealed presence to this child with bit of threatening presence. Sir Bailey. See, just calm down, lay. It's not as if he was really being threatening. If you do that again to a child, I won't sit still. I apologize. Sorry, James, it looks like mom misunderstood. It's fine, it's understand be that no one else knew. As since he only did it to me. He was able to target me perfectly and reveal his presence existence that isn't affected or as revolts. It's almost horrifying. Our sword master. That's right. It looks like James has good eyes. His name is Billy Nex. His sword master with the title the Tempest Swordsman. The Slack will reincarnated rather years Mage. A Beldam Kingdom known as sword masters. As they have never fought against one another, it is difficult to rank them, but the kind sword called Terran Plate known be the strongest sword master. And Count Elton standing below. With Bailey Nex right beside him. It's honor to meet you, James Elton. Sir Bailey, what planning on doing now? Learn the sword. Sorta. What's talking about? James is learning magic. I know, but besides that I believe that he'll be able to thrive learning the sword. Since he has been passed with that Count Wilton's blood. I'm sure that's true since you sword master say, but James' magic talents isn't heard of. I know that he was someone who will be able to become high-class mage is also what I heard. Just breathing James Elton will continue rise Kapisa. But the sword is different. It is something that is difficult to obtain if you miss the right timing the sword. It'll be nice to be able to use it, but regaining powers comes first. I want to focus on magic right now. Is that so? Then I understand. I guess this is the Tell family garden is so grand it is managed well. Met Scoutmaster. I just while at here to capture me what do I Doc Master just go to sleep. It's nice and quite Yoko. It isn't enough he'll soon come to time when I become stagnant on. It's the state where one called Archimage. It's not something that be obtained just training one's skill when the magic subject established the mace himself magician the tower. Holy Grail meets the threshold door fading to. A coming Archimage opens that is called the magic ascent. I'll be easy if I just do what I had past life but there's no way I win against enemies using the same failed methods of the past. I was able to realize this thanks to that person there is still so much growth I need to do Gith. But what is his relationship with mother that sad expression? Shield. Out there disturb time they. Lightning. It. Are alright too. I heard that noble people from the Elton family were coming. So I was only able to come now as I had some busy work to deal with. He dealt with that huge monster split second. He's not as good as Sip Bailey, but he's definitely skilled Mira. Introduction is late. I'm Sebel Marquis Hell's assistant. Mere assistant is this powerful. There's no need to be so guarded. I'm just someone who has sworn oath to the Marquis' young master Jane. So no name since I'm assisted. Then explain this how Toke appeared here. A mother says. The Marquis' hubby. What? Any progress? I found group believed to be demons, but unfortunately they got away. To think that followers of the Demon King would reappear word of demons have also started to circulate nearby territory rest. However, the place where series of murders are taking place Elton is only Elton. Monsters how wild of him. To think that the Demon King's followers have appeared broad daylight once again. There are rumors of demons the surrounding territories as well. But the only place where serial killings have taken place Ashton. Ashton. It's really happening. Nazareth can succumb. It looks like they're back for revenge igloo. About 4 more years ago. Father killed the leader of the demons Eurasians. He tried to make them pay, making the demons fall apart. Sebel yes Marquis. The demons will be erased from the world again. The hands of the Belsi. I wait your command. Let's stop here for today Eurasians. I'll take leave now then. Oh right Marquis, I wasn't able to tell this just now, but I met young Master Jamie on way here today. Met Jamie, where did meet him when it was already so late. He was being attacked the monster the pond. In addition migrates after author Pissat illustrator tar original Kalong. Gee. Are alright, I heard the mother. I was safe thanks to the Sable. I was so worried I'm seriously going to punish if out alone night again. Well Pay don't answer so half-heartedly. I made sure to ask people to block out that area. Thought I guess they made mistake. I'm really sorry. Are you hunting for monster nonsense Juraskin stum mother? I tell you it is naturous repeatedly, Sable. And say his. It's honor to meet you. I'm Sable. I'm Sears Bell. I heard that it was thanks to that Jamie was safe. Thank you much. I'm sure he'd have been able to defeat it even if I wasn't around. It was honor to have been able to see what he's capable of with own eyes. He's quite decent man clan. He's quite strong and quick-witted. He feels totally different compared to yesterday. I'm even highly won with what Iris that's so not. Looks like grandson will be having indigestion before he gets to anything serious. Step it already. Grandfather. Okay Jamie want to come along with me Jamie. Father where are guys going? Hugh, I barely made it up tell, but is there no one on the streets? Excuse me, how do I get to the pro church Eurasians hurt? You just need to head that direction. See then excuse me wait minutes. A murder. Demon murder demon. Excuse me make way please Please step aside, please step aside. Another corpse without heart. How many corpses does this make? I'm going to first and report to the Marquis Hugh. I guess it was really done. Demon mumble. How horrifying. I'd feel too uneasy to roam the streets anymore. Mumble. Hearts are usually used rituals to summon a demon race. No wonder the adults are feeling uneasy, although they probably think that I haven't noticed anything. Their objective is probably to get revenge for the Portsmouth incident, or more accurately, to take revenge against the Bell family. This means that the pro-church is also a state of emergency. No wonder there was no contact from them all. We'll contact you, Jamie. Sarah, stay well. Looks like I have to step again. Invisible. Seriously, Dave. Hi. It's that place, a mom. Ajruscan. Odd. What incredible holy energy. Is he the Archbishop? I heard there's only of them. What powerful holy energy. It gives me goosebumps. A bit. That's rash. What are they talking about? What's the matter? It's nothing. It was probably just Squirrel. The Marquis is waiting for you. Alright, let's go visit quickly. It's been a while. They'll have to meet the young miss too. Are his instincts so good? Is he going to the Marquis family? That works out better actually now that all the strong people aren't here. I infiltrate. Eurasians. Opo, what's wrong, lad? Black channel Yamare. Did something good happen? What's up? Yeah, I guess so. And the rest for a while. They'll be right back. This is front yards. There's no place to hide, ain't. Gee. Eurasians. Can take stroll on this age under strict supervision. I'm feeling something coming from over there. Holy territory. Is that place that worships God? That case, Eurasians. I would. You. I was going to scare but Kopek. It really isn't that easy to do it to you. Ricky. So she can't get caught. Others right. Follow me. I know place. Magician instigates after years. Rumor passed. Will stuck to our original run. When said new place. It'd mean the Archbishop's office. He's a good person. He'd probably be okay with this. What happened to thought how were able to appear behind me without exuding your presence? What weren't here because missed me. You're not pleased to meet me. How did do it? It's because this area is under the jurisdiction of the goddess. While I still haven't achieved the full power of Apostles' Way, I slowly attaining the full power of this place. Or should I say I'm assimilating with this place. Azure Soos. Does he become omnipotent within the church or something like that? I can feel the power of the undead from him all. I didn't expect his apostle powers to become this strong. Well, I thought knew some powerful tricks or something. Came the right time. The goddess was looking for you. I'll now pass on the message to the goddess. What, wait a minute. Eurasians. This is different from back then. As Askans come. Part of her existence is here personally. Repulsive demonic energy is awakening. Dark forest. This is where everything will start. It must be stopped before it spreads rampantly. It isn't stopped territory. This place will fall. Hey. Must go to the dark forest. You suffer no losses. Hope. I will leave this to Yoke. Not. Oh, I'm finally feeling better. What was that? How she just say what she wants and leave Alto? I apologize on her behalf. The goddess isn't very good shape now. When she forcefully descended the last time she met you, it seems that it placed much heavier burden on her than expected. Any case, is she asking me for help? There are tons of pro-believers here. Thought. I never imagined God would ask human for help. It's because you're the only one who do this. The goddess said that who are that person's successor would understand. Did she say anything else? She's not connected to me right now for be thinks she while resting. How self-centered. Eurasians, you're going off. I need to go back before the owner of this room comes back. See you later. This friend will be okay, right? Wait. Alright, I don't think I was late. I guess went somewhere here. What weather we have today? Great. Wait minute, was for stroll. I'm feeling a little uneasy. What is the matter? Important guest will be here today. He's the Archbishop of the Pro-Church Sephoranim. Incredible person is here. Him was just looking for you. She to him well should say respects pay your. As expected, call back. Tell me what perfect. Oh, it's nothing but Sable him. Where did Sir Onyx God? I don't see him around. I don't know either. He disappears alone from time to time. Young Master Jimmy, yes. I'd recommend that don't become interested that person. Is that I'm saying this for your sake? I hope to get good rest, then you'll come Diablo and Sepianem here. Why, if you're going to take a stroll, don't go to the Irish forest. It's really dangerous place. Back up. Hang there for a while more, child Eurasians. You soon we are able to escape from that suffocating place. If they wake up, will be the day that we're accomplished calling. Yes, son, I ask something. Of course, ask away, Eurasians. What's your relationship with Tonic suggest? Are unable to tell me about it. Nah, it's nothing like that. Where should I start telling about it? I was years old. Eurasians. Yeah, I met him. I almost didn't recognize you, Bailey. Yes, and he since all he thinks about is swinging sword. I'm worried that I cannot find good enough instructor for him these days. Oh dear, would like me to look into one. I'd be extremely grateful if did. Oh Paul, there are a lot of butterflies over there, what not had. It seems that tomboy has taken liking to Bailey. Go and come back, Bailey. Yes. The slack incarnated after years, Mage. Look this, oh Paul. Cheers. Be careful, Gabe dear says. So that was fun, what? Let's do it again, oh Paul, not. Simon. I said not, please. Here it looks good. Do it again when to bring all that. Say will. Okay, give made mind. I'll learn swordsmanship, what? Happy will be teacher starting today. I knew it. Yeah. What do you think? I just don't do it, have no talent. What the tabehe? Years later. To think that actually got yourself into that gold mining incident. How many times did tell it was dangerous? It couldn't be helped. I couldn't just sit back and watch family's reputation be dragged down. Didn't say that it cost to lose your name. The point of reputation if it be excellent. It'll turn out fine. However, young master has. After. Father, please wake up, fatty. After the family had to own life. The next family fell ruins. Bailey, I stay house from now on. What do we do, Japa? It's okay to shares. And about your letter. Yips. Yours. Hard hair. Bailey became absorbed training his swordsmanship for the sake of revenge. Sees. And years had passed. I heard Warlone would like it out for walk. Not, it's fine. Oh dear, how for tabeti good lick tummy cook. La how dare he. Suh. If I cut off your tongue, I'm sure you'll stop talking bullshit to sieges, right, mother? Me. What is so up? Sees. Carbon. He's not the carbon I knew. Agent Elton. Can take some advice from the Marquis as the person responsible for family. I see, just tell it's honor to meet the head of the Elton family, and I hope your stay is comfortable. Count Elton is famous for being genius swordsmanship. There are even some who say he will become the next sword expert. And that's even just learning family swordsmanship is. Need to be humble, no one denied that will soon become swordmaster. That's overpay. Overpraise is that. Sees. Talk here is it, I don't have anything to say to you. Are going to see the punk against he's the head of the Elton family. Don't say that so recklessly. Didn't like me too until now. If only look you. The person would treat it like real broker would never treat me like this. Never listen to what's said and only to control me. So please stop. You have to know how much I what are doing right now too. I even made apologize to that tree branch. If you had a wooden sword so that done so already can work hard. What do you think you're doing? Get out of the way. I can't do that. Apologize to Miss Sears. I challenge to duel Elton. I accept it. Magician transmigrates after years. Actor passed. Illustrator tar original wine. That's what happened. That please stop the two of them, Mom. Serious, honestly, I was thinking of marrying the Earl. I'm not going to do that to bedevil carbon that I've seen so far. Was either demon who wielded sword or person who only monitored me to check if I was meeting with another man. That's just because he loves you. That's not love. The kind and caring bedevil dried end of the past. Doesn't exist anymore. Sears, do you happen to know about Count Elton? Pardon not I understand what mean, so please take your leave it. Alright Jody totally. I'm sorry. What? One. It's victory. Okay. Seriously fine Sir Elton. I'm stronger than think so don't worry. Serious. My keys. Sir Bedevil left the middle of the night I see key. This is better for everyone. 3 years later. Serious. I think you know about this it's regarding Sir O. He has become sword master. And also, I think he has sought revenge against the 3 families that bankrupted the Onyx family. I see. It was also something I wanted to tell you. What is it telling me anything you've been thinking? I think we should name this child Jamie Elton, that's nice name, but what if it's daughter? If it's daughter then Sarah Elton, that sounds great. And so we ended meeting each other again this time. Jimmy was that curious about past. There was that much history, yes. To think father was capable of beating such strong man, I guess I inherited body from father mastered. Your face is making weird expression. Miss, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Archbishop Sophia has arrived. Archbishop, look who's here. Aren't Sears the tomboy? Tell us that are talking about home that when it's been long since we last met. Shall I call of immature brat instead then? Geez Archbishop, that immature brat is already the mother of 2 children. I'm Jamie Elton, it's honor to meet the Archbishop. I'm Sarah Elton. How are the kids in a unit? Please stop, we miss them lot council. The apostle talked about Jamie lot, I heard that 2 are best friends. Jimmy Ricky not the apostle told me to tell that he wishes to see soon. Sigh sure we've already met that. Now I'll guide inside a shame, but let's go there later. I need to talk to the Archbishop. I pray that the goddess's blessings are upon, and your 2 children. Thank you, see you later. What should we do now, Gulafon? Yeah, Jamie didn't say wanted to go there, that place where there's big water droplets. Ah, Mum, what kind of place is the Marine Forest? The ape told me not to go there, but how know about the Mine Forest? Oh, I'll have any chance. Of course not, will Mabel tell you about it then? They just wanted me to be careful. I'd always say this, but can't out alone. Okay, even if you're a magician you're still young. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, the Marine Forest, do see that? It's over there. It looks like normal forest is dangerous. It's one of the world's 6 largest restricted areas. Musician, one of them Mariana's Great Forest. If it's beyond that forest area Kirkakorian, strictly speaking the Mine Forest is also part of the Great Forest. I see the odds that that's what Procol's Dark Forest is high. That's can't go there, got it. Course I will definitely go there, mother. So this is the place. It truly is. Place that gives off bad vibes. Mimung Trust. Chain lightning explosion. Amwa pain. Forest where I can't use black manage master. Behind you, Ella. Say hey master, don't just stand around there, must. What's just? Yeah. What we're saying, master. Side, never mind. Yes, magician castigates after days past wiring to original cologne. So Hannah can't use black mana either. Yeah, but I feeling better than ever. How do I say this? Body feels light and I feel strength coursing through me like dim flying. Well, that's good thing the situation. Well, she's one of the forest tribe Valkyries, alright, just like Elle, she's influenced the energy of the forest. Are we here? I already told earlier. The request of that goddess. So what do we need to do, Vera? Well, that's for us too. I can't. Damn, what the hell is this forest? Still die if I hit the ground this speed. We're left, right. Master, there are we? Let's see, sniffle. It's ruin. That captain. Yeah. Or enter. Whoa, the door opened. Don't know who did this, but this is interesting. To think I'd see the characters I've used past life here. This is by the scent of blood. The boss. We found someone lying unconscious. His heart is also missing. It must have been a demon's. Oh, inform Sable of this. Yes, Snake. Strange. Based on the state of the corpse, it has been at least hours since he died. This is the patrol route as well as the path that the soldiers pass through during shift rotations. But no one has reported this all yet. Damn, I don't want to point fingers, but I should take look the patrol schedule. Of this area. No masses. Keep searching, let's see if you're of me. We finally meet. You've been put quite uncomfortable position because of you. Here if it isn't the chief advisor. You betcha, of course. Bodies contaminated with demonic energy should not die that easily. Master, alright. Yeah. Healing through the beat of life, I thought I was actually going to die. Mimir actually going to die, yeah. Gent armored soldiers equipped with anti-magic, automatic rapid-fire traps and hoof of war scorpions that would keep coming to no end. It definitely wants pleasant. Is this finally it? What does this one say? A place where it sleeps. A place where it sleeps. What could be sleeping? When but helpful, she's tiring, she's alone, getting intact, she's annoying. A place where it sleeps. What could be sleeping? Magician instigates after years minor past, Tilomir tar digit, wine. It's cute. Look, master, there's huge teddy bear head. Look out. Swami sex. Have some nerve coming here on your own 2 feet. Eurasians. No way. Does it understand human language? Stop pretending. Don't know shield. Eurasians. Moon kiss. Master. And almost all ribs broke. Master, okay, well, I'm not dead. That would have been a lot worse without the beat of life. Since I nullified that power, there's nothing due to stop what's coming. So you're the one who blocked Black Man, how'd do it? There is no need for to know that I'm gonna. I can attack, master. You'll Raskins come. Frostline and masked everything. I believe I've told to leave the soldiers alone, actor. That sword master again, there's nothing too few seems to haven't been punished enough. It isn't because I'm scared of the sword master. What's important is that you filthy demon vermin should be following orders. Everything should according to other will. What about master? The job Hannah. 6-colored heavy rain up. What the fuck, Eurasians come? Is this the result of your flailing? Can't just give up, kid. Want me to just accept death? We're the one who attacked us for no reason. Left disgusting object forced since committed crime should be punished for it. What is on about? This is the first time we have been to this forest. Yeah. Why is that dark power protecting the filthy demon eggs? Is definitely your power. What the there's demon egg this forest at? Quit pretending I will kill all demon followers. No, die. I came here to get rid of that thing to the request of the goddess Pra. Eurasians. Is that so? I'll bet everything on it. If you don't trust me, follow me, I will show you. It's fine, this forest is part of the goddess territory. If we're lying and smearing her name, would have been struck down, heavenly punishment immediately. However, I can't feel any godly presence coming from you, and that power of yours that I blocked definitely doesn't come from God. Yeah, I don't follow her. We just made deal. She told me to head to the dark forest and prevent the awakening of that repugnant dark. She told me I would understand. She sent me instead of one of her followers. Eurasians once I got here. That's hard to believe, but I can't not believe it either. Wait, tell us about the demon egg and the power that protects it. The egg appeared in the forest about a month ago. I went to take care of it immediately. That dark power was guarding it. Incredibly dark, deep and mighty power. No matter what I did, I couldn't break the barrier, so I've just been blocking the power that is guarding the. I don't feel any godly authority from you. How did block the power? It's thanks to artifact, which is the form of this rune. This entire rune artifact. Whoa, this entire place, that must be expense. Who made this place? How do you know the ancient language and what purpose was? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that this place was made approximately years ago. Let me ask one more thing, are still keeping the dark power blocked? What do you mean? Said block the power protecting the eggs, then would have broken the egg right there and then right. So are still keeping that black man an unusable state. Eurasians. To be honest, the egg is still intact. Are there other obstructions? Order to block the dark power. The user of the artifact has to be the runes. And I haven't found anyone who helped me break the egg yet. What the hell? So basically done anything yet haven't. Hey, bear name is Hebron, inferior human. Right there on the bear who easily says the word inferior when he has the motivation, but no way to put them into action. Heal this girl's power. Her Valkyrie life force. Not that, but something else power similar to mine. Hers has been blocked as well. How does it compare to the power that is protecting the demon's egg? It's different. The power I blocked is exactly like yours. Is that right? I'm sure I'm the only one who should have black mana. Release that power of yours and let us outside. I need to see it for myself. Sure no. Please believe us, once Master gets his powers back he deals with that demon's egg right away. Didn't we say God is sent? I know. Looks like powers are back, Mo. Starred Master look. Control now. What doing okay? Amazing. With this I'll be able to fully control it. Starred, what are that's far enough? I will self-destruct the ruins if you don't stop moving. Master the blood. I find ammo like firewall. It's pretty strong though it couldn't completely stop me. It looks like link with the runes is disconnected. Did do that? How did do that such short time? That's right, I said it so. I the submaster would unlock your master. It isn't the only one well-versed artifacts. Since I created ours, I do this much. To think that there'd be artifact that could block power, there's no said leave this and Godox. Well, now that I look into it, is look like it didn't completely block power. Well, it doesn't make sense to block powers when it even preys on the gods. As if something like that existed, there was probably expedient. It lowered the probability of mana concentration breaking through the originality of spatial coordinates interfered with for the maneuvering. Example, activating side anomalous energy fields. The influence of that one field and due to the unavoidable diffusion anyway, that's how. Don't follow me. Even if wanted to probably won't be able to leave the ruins. I stirred ahead. How there be bodies single night. What would go on? What about the culprit? That's Sable. Where's Sable? Where is Inspector? Actually that's it. No one has seen him after midnight yesterday. Don't tell me. Abu. Let's see. I sure they're about to arrive about now. Any word from the Great Temple yet? Yes, they say they've already dispatched the divine executioners. It seems that they will arrive around tomorrow afternoons, and it seems that Master will be amongst them. Sight, that must not have been easy decision for the Pope to think. So much effort will need to be considered here. If Elton, of course we must. It is after all the Holy Land. And when they do arrive, it will already have been over. The Black who reincarnated Caterdy's Mage. This is really annoying, Luther. Master, I'm sure this energy is. Yet its power. I don't know. Black man that is here. What's these words here? The dead is approaching. Raise one's hands this season. That moonlight one floating the dark black which pours rippling the sea of starlight. Asks blushing of the black seas the falling starlight. The dead extends its hand into the seas. One moonlight that rises the dark. The old captures the darkness with arms raised. And that is what will swallow the darkness, the end monster that desires all. This I promise the distant future. The far distant future. Then. I'm aware and part of me to think I'd forget it. I know for fact now. That memories are complete. Was even able to remember about heavenly defiance suddenly as well. It's strange that there no sense of incongruity even touch their kept memory. It learned something, yeah. The way take this. It's artifact that I took when we left the ruins. Infuse it with mana while commanding the will to use it. Like this. Whoa, what's this? I love it. That Kyob made it good. Now scout around the area with that thing hands. It looks like this is going to take some time. Return to me your master. Bastards. What spent? Master. Wow. Hey humans. Little bastards. What's going on here? I'm a master. Lock it. His magician transmigrates after years along the past list mortar original wrong. This holy power is. You've got good senses, kiddo. You've got good senses, kiddo. What business does the genius church? A place like this are here to destroy the demon eggs or are trying to protect it. I wonder. Oh wait over there, Uck. With the pink hair you're holding hammer. Pink hair hammer, I really hate those two things. No. I think you'll kill first. Well, you're a pretty good hand to dodge it. Surf. Alpha is the soul god. Shut that mouth of yours. Is this really it? Of course not. Very well then, you'll lock this one. Annie. There might be a little blow, but if I stop and help her right now then. Don't move, master. I can still fight Mo. Oh, that looks like it hurts. It wouldn't hurt if I sliced half one. God, thought you're going to fight. That condition are serious. At all side, all they need to do is master says blow. Oh, what good slave little kid like needs to act out sometimes. I know, but I only act out with people who are older than me. What? Feel king covering. But of a no curse of sense reversal, huh? Now black magic. What? The curse is already gone. I only have one chance. You little. Out ups. What was that just now? Boot body is out of energy. Boot. I need to get. And protect master not. So the little black magician I need to dare put scratch only body. That brat we're trying to protect. I will rip him into pieces right front of you about me. I'm a thing's foe. If or Leviathan. Me. One and a gluttony black magic that devours everything and turns them into food. I don't like that it's holy power, but it'll devour it all. This is little insects. Master, thanks for holding out hand that I finished absorbing thanks to you. Don't have to worry anymore. Glad. I was going too easy on because we're cute, but as I expected, she isn't just regular priest. Century light. The atmosphere completely changed. Holy power more than that of bishop, along with combat power. He'll be bothersome opponent. The magic wasted just now, even though it was only for instance, absorbed everything out of me. Our black magician as well, and if I am. If that's the case, so they'll completely destroy to all I. Is that so? Then I will annihilate. Introduce someone new, come forth. Us are both annoying, so I'm sure get along. Ali. Happy Children Day. The magician heavenly transmigrates the mode after years. Hood hive knock moth. Oh. It the spick. Was sure needed more hearts offered as tribute. All's enjoying all that dark energy already had expected. Istol, who are you? Are that filthy demon followers, Damon, right? Who are you? What happened to the one guarding? Don't need to know that. Let's end this. Your orders. No, babby. Just little longer. I'll stand back. Yeah, what is that? What was bound to happen, master? Yet it should have absorbed enough life force now. Soon. All arise. Jazz magician transmigrates after moans. No chapter awakened calamity. I'll powerful telling the undead your pie. This skeleton bastard. What happened to the eggs? Master won't let it if the plan goes wrong. That is energy. Yes, that filthy bastard must have arrived on time. Master, no, they is Mazir that stomp on even death myself. Even if I die here, I won't go down without beating your ass. Master, please scare safely. What's wrong? Everyone's going to die. If we just stand still, we are all going to die. Arcana Apostle Saint must leave immediately. Let's leave, Anna. We have to God after all. We're only liability if we stay here. Is there anyone outside? Marquis from the Marine Forest. I felt it too. Gather troops. As quickly as possible. Father Sears. Need not worry, just gather the kids and get Jamie's missing. What? I think it. You went into the Marine Forest. This I dislike demon's breed that intimidates and holds contempt for weaklings. Being that harms all living things purely its existence. You must escape immediately, master. What is that disgusting thing? Even the undead is trembling fear. If it fully escapes, even I will have hard time handling it without the perfect cell. Master, this rate will actually die at a bet. Take that kid and run away as far as possible to where the demon's energy unsaid reach somewhere safe. God, instead it's it. I think you'll be fine one. No fun if you're gone, concede easy. As expected, rising near the surface this manner is incredibly annoying. Demon of nobility. I see how well you handle. What do you think? How unsatisfying. The weakest of the nobles, the Baron. To humans it may feel like calamity. Or a dopamine and coach. But even so, should have left someone to defend your home. The world are you? What do you think? Damn it boss. I'm really sure. The fact that I still exist is proof that he's still alive. What? Wake boss told me to take and run away. Demon has awoken. Wait, that did. Down. So masters, there he'll be fighting that monstrosity right about now. Then you'll only be burdened if God. In die if you can buy him little time. There's no point your current state here. Yeah. The undead summon was deactivated. Coincidentally there was explosion the same time. Not it can't be. Not when will that idiot finally leave, but like needs to be stomped on to stop from ever lag. On tiny data you're really that scared. Fight back. How much longer are just gonna Aventure. Net master. Interesting enough. It's young Valkyrie with strong pure blood. Although you haven't ripened yet, allow using me for today. Remember this feeling. Name is Pillion Hammermaid. We activate keep Lungemain created to be used your queen as best can. Magician transmigrates after years author past. I'll state a tar original wine. Why didn't even have the energy to maintain flight anymore. I have lost too much blood. If only I had little more energy from the beat of life. Or if I would've just summoned Black Yoko. And bought time for myself to cast high-level technique. It wouldn't have ended. This. How pitiful. Theron, how's get here? I know way around place. Given for years at. To think didn't leave and were fighting the demon alone. See as well as expected. Have noble heart worthy of being chosen the goddess. Some like that. And now up. Like finish me, oh citadel. Was gone. Chop your arm off when in there. You're pretty strong for a creature the surface world. Yeah. No. I'm faint quick too. Eddie. I didn't come along either. Yeah. Master, I came. You that hair. It's cool right? Not that. Talk it out later. It's not over yet. Nah or. Marquis, we cannot advance any further due to the evil energy. Though we move after waiting for the pro-church's people to arrive and receive their blessing. Only the Order of Fear is holding up. But if we waste more time here. How gust of winter. Shit mulche this liver jar. It's disgusting. Damn evil energy. Anyway, I summoned the demon. Job is done. Hopefully boss won't punish now. You know. Honestly was surprised. To think be able you'll have fight of this caliber on the surface work. This spell. What's mind sense raw are capable of annihilation from. What to ruin dark magic that releases all the energy absorbed Leviathan once. It possesses power capable of large-scale destruction. Damn it. That was the last chance that Henna and the bear gave me. What up I to? Wall hit heap this mo. Have last words now's the. Just kill me. Stupid last words too. When? Sarah I main tai ti jam pelung. The respectable Alavax, please don't bet H enter the forest head meaningless death takes a demon ruin X. We're following us, can't trust guys alone. I did a feeling. But I really had no idea Gast would come to visit me. Oh, did the apostle get out already? Can we leave this place if respect the goddess? Are saying that I don't have to leave if I don't respect the goddess. They'll have to do something about if that is the case. To think to it. To go against the first sword of genius. Made eternal peace. Engraved upon the edgeward. Today the goddess will have great losses and be eliminated. Archbishop. Magician instigates after years actor pass tell tractor, tar original wine. Couldn't see it clearly that quick slash with that ridiculously great sword coupled that with horrifying. Your full credit that the authority of the wind. Out here. I was just curious because everyone kept telling me not to come here. I didn't think I'd meet. I saw everything demon. I'm just joking. Well, everyone has their own secrets that they don't want others to know. Exactly how much did he see on? Sir Onyx are here I heard had left, and I took on task because I was the right person for task. Were you? Look very strong. I'm Beryl Onyx, one who seeks after the secrets of the world. I'm here to retrieve the item that was entrusted to this place, the request of Isis. Is it Frontier? I'd like for it to open the gates of Euremia. The secrets of the world Frontier, what's genial? I'm sorry but I can't open the gate for you. I'm not the administrator for Euremia currently. Isn't that right, kid or void? Talking about the runes. On top of the demons, I didn't expect to be messing with Euremia Hakwa. Alright then, let's get started. Hit a pass over the authority to me, that would I. Damn it, sight. I'll be opening it now. This place. What come the owner of Black Mana? Are the thought that prevented the seizing of the system previously. I knew weren't just simple firewall here, y'all. To be the creator of Genial. That's right, I'm Armand in a genius artifact creator. Not magician, that was very rare the human world when I was alive. I can't believe you're singing your own praises. That case or also the Frontier or something like that. While I'm very close to Isis, I'm not the Frontier. I'm just holding on to the lightning dragon sword the grams upon her request, mom. But Euremia isn't just place that's meant for watching over the gram. It was made for the take of someone that I have been waiting for. Someone mean. Black mana that possesses the power to kill, cause I'm waiting for someone who's able to control that. How do you know information like the ancient language and other stuff that's supposed to be forgotten? Not even can I know about the power to kill gods. If you don't want me satisfying answer, eliminate you. There are traces left behind being the world. The ancient language was something I learned while I sought after those traces. Our same trace of Diablo Volfir exists idle. Is that the name of that person? I couldn't find that out despite searching for it for whole life. It seems like the person who inherited that person's mana is you. I guess it's alright for me to give it to them. Incredible amount of energy, even the beat of it is completely filled. Euremia is artifact that's able to take different forms is object with unlimited possibilities. Its shape and function could be determined the user's will. It's something that I who's helpless fond of the truth made with everything me. For the sake of that day. Will now transfer all the authority over to you. I never thought it'd be this unbelievable artifact. It's on par with the 3 great divine weapons that I have made, not it's even more powerful. And there. Archbishop soul. Lash, you need to receive healing right, May. It's futile that another type of holy energy is interfering with the healing. So protect the apostle and sadness right away. If this the doing of the genius church, I quickly must have to them known. How could I just leave here? I understand your feelings, but these will definitely avenge you. Don't seek revenge. See to protect. Thanks to you, give never had to worry much. You're like young that growing every single young sprout day. I'm really okay, up. Little nauseous, but I'm okay. You get the item needed to. That's right, I'm done with what I have to do. What happened to Genial? I don't know if you know, but came out later than us. And connection to Euremia has come lately cut off now. What happened when we're there? I met Action the Creator, and he gave Euremia to me. You look for yourself what too? That's even more powerful item than Graham. Mr. gave that to you? He was the creator, he gave me full authority after Graham was taken. Yeah. You'll know. I come here for sec. Are healing me not, but let's say it's magic, that's something similar. Just think of it as something for the sake of Euremia. And let's back Jane Welton, look. Sieges will be really worried, gasps. I total forgot about mother. Ricky. What's wrong? I mean, the apostle is danger. If it's the goddess's apostle that recently appeared, then you're talking about your friend. This isn't the time for this. Infer to him, right? Which direction is it? The southeastern part of Afton. Ah, looks like I couldn't say goodbye properly, half. Well, I guess it's time for me to go back to hometown. Master Kurt'll save you. The slack Reincarnated Reincarnated Mage. The scout reports say that the demonic energy seems to have disappeared. Is that so? Good work. Makis. Groups of demons have appeared inside the territory. They're causing terror indiscriminately all over. Play what? Thankfully the knights left behind have suppressed them. That person will come soon. Offer your hearts. But apparently there are demons disguised as civil fans and soldiers. It seems that I took light of them, the demons. The archbishop has been assassinated. What? And according to the witnesses, Sir Sable was that location. Mara won't be able to stop me alone. Boy, else I never thought he'd be this strong. And okay. Wazapo. It's okay, don't worry. When was this all planned? To be honest, Cup, I never thought I'd get the chance to kill the goddess apostles. Right? Don't come over here. Again, I'm sure I dodged it, but I still got injured. Can't stop me, Ki. Our sword master. It just realized that. Reversal of cause and effect in Bay. Quite the reversal of cause and effect. As long as attack you'll get injured. Attack me, oh attack, what the? As long as I attack you I hasten the result so that you'll become injured. What kind of impossible ability is that? How there be such illogical ability like that, box? There are a lot of monsters out there, the world, so unfortunately for you. Just think of me being one of the ones who rank high amongst those monsters. Duck. Listen. Oh man. I can't believe you make me the first sort of zenith to step back. What kind of nonsensical divine power is that? Ow, Sipreshrak. Should ask something like that to your god. Ito. Our father hates it when we question him too. I am sure he'd tell me to keep swinging sword instead of asking something useless like that oil. I'm sure I already told you cannot stop me. Reversal of cause and effect. Banana. You're right, I can't stop you. Uppy. Are nothing but weak human in front of the power of God. Penalty of the reversal of cause and effect will suffer the case when one unable to endure the cause and effect. Isn't there something for God? Are nothing but weak human in front of the power of God. Pupe. Tusk. To think you realized such thing this time with obvious development. It truly is strong divine power. Not only were able to fully heal the dying Sirash, but also able to escape from power. Shut up, I. But as long as the goddess doesn't descend herself. Overall. Nothing but weak humans as well. Won't be able to stop me this time. Not your intent pain. Each listening. Now Ricky. Let to home. This bay. The slack Reincarnated Reincarnated Mage. As. Ricky are okay. Shameless hound. What happened? I did step since looked like we're danger, but Sepul, that bastard, was the one who caused all this. He was informant for the Zenith Church. Sepul is that Marquis assistant. You're telling me that guy just now was the assistant? I was unsure despite using magic, but what is that line? Don't tell me. Oh man, and I was aiming for the kid's neck too. Were able to see that as expected of Sword Master. Ow. Bastard. Reversal of cause and effect isn't the only skill I used. Of course the one I used just now at greater price. Everyone stand back. I will face him. What boring person show no emotions despite losing arm? Didn't think I'd play fair now, did you? It doesn't matter since he'll rip pieces with the wind. Bailey next. I would have died if it weren't for him. Will he be okay? I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Since we can't thoughtlessly butt into fight between sword masters. Reversal of cause and effect. What kind of cheat-like skill is that? It seems that Sep Bailey slightly see that move, but it still won't be easy. If it is used defense and not just attacking, then its uses will be limitless. As expected. I can sit still. Since we're both sword masters. I think I'd be someone you'd be able to face. Unfortunately, the number of years that give lit compared to is vast. I have quite the baby face, see. Sir Balor sisterly. It's now your turn. He is coming. Oh, stop him. The goddess shield. Did forget that you're not the only one, blessed god. Mere shield like that is nothing front of others' power too. ONSJ. Made all things proceed all. As father wills it. Asking the obvious, it's monster. Oh. Everything according to father's will. Resistance is few, young apostles. Repeat. Magician instigates after years, actor past, I'll state her to our original wine. Okay. I'm so sorry, Sears. Least you're so. You're not reminiscing over someone else's mother now, are? Let's just say it's something like healing magic. We'll keep your secrets, stay alive, and your best to protect them. This rate. Well, they'll be wiped out. I don't know. Ask that little kid over there. These tricks won't work. What is to say? Don't look down on me. I formed this power to annihilate you. Damn it, divine power is scattering. Utro. That happened. Where's Jamie? I'm really glad. That bed here. Shimmy damn. I can't move bods. Bye. Gee. Slaughter. If running off like that again, I'm going to kill you, Sarah, too. I'm sorry. What happened then, the thing? Take this once when I needed this artifact that will be of great use to you. Did the artifact that the old gave me do something? Sigh, take after your father, take after your father. Was wondering what kind of thing it'd be able to do. Mom did see necklace anywhere. This one. The blue light's gone. This was actually given your grandma. To you, Jamie. I heard she passed away before I was born. Your grandma had the ability to see the future. Southern region, Brian and Ivy evil desert more than away from Ashton. Damn it, what the hell was that light? I got flung all the way from the northern region to the southern region. And that woman. Please don't to hurt child anymore, voice. If you could kindly leave somewhere far away now, who are you? Out there, you won't be able to stop this no matter how strong are. The price has already been paid. This is that guy's territory. I have to run before I get my steel kin. Lazunpe. I'm curious as to Busy Light decided to come here. Blazer the High Priest, and the Knights Captain for the Sun God Ray Church. If answer honestly you can. The mum in partial tilt. Yeah. Monster bitch. Still dicked him. Archbishop Sephor funeral. He was always kind and generous to everyone. Large star has fallen. Whoever did it won't be forgiven. Archbishop Sephora can't turn him into undead. Not bothering me, bothering stop. It him. He was always kind and generous to everyone. Large star has fallen. Whoever did it won't be forgiven. Archbishop Sephora. Although he would be invaluable as set. I can't turn him into undead. After all, the current me. He's different from the back then. Jimmy, your agent's pro wants to see you. Can't emit any light from here, it's rule. Alright, let's go. In the way what happened to Sable, think the situation ended. Don't remember he disappeared with the light from your necklace. Was that artifact? I don't know the details, Phil. Either only that grandmother with future seeing capabilities made it okay. We are here, the sanctuary of origin. She's not just going to appear for a while and then disappear again like last time, right, Eurasian? She's telling not to stop being disrespectful. She's coming. Talk to her yourself. Allow me to start with Encounter. Thanks to I was able to strike a blow. Please withdraw some of your power. You want me to explode and die here? Hi. Seems was being considerate. Forgot humans are existences that are that depraved. But you ought to feel proud. After all, human that's been accepted got in Eurasians. What nauseating bullshit that is. Magician outmigrates after all. Thorn past illustrator tar original wine. Genius church headquarters you. Sketch normal. Not only did the plan fail, Sir Orion has gone missing as well. I even gave him the sword that was the church's repository. I have no words. No, searched every corner of the Ashton region. But other than Hannah's corpse we weren't able to find any other traces. All. This is terrible, Eurasians. The battlefield's Helix shows us that if we to start holy war without Sir Orion, we'll definitely lose big time. Battlefield's Helix divine object that is able to deduce the results of war through running simulations. Looks like the political pressure from making contract with the demon race will intensify. Yes, I'm aware, Sid. We were supposed to start war right away to turn the tide's favor, but we don't have any choice but to wait for him to come back right now, man. I'm Siberian no matter what and bring him back blood. All costs. Are believable scans. Coincidentally obtained Diablo Volfir the mountains. Yes, there's nothing I tell since I coincidentally obtained. Are asking me to believe that random bullshit. Yes. Forget that's not what's important right now. Book. I'll ask question this time. I know that spiritual master dialogue is your archenemy. Alright, then do the gods know of Transmigrate I and what happened to? Don't know. He was sealed the realm of eternity, primordial darkness. Even gods aren't able to do anything that space eyes scans. Can't he just escape? That's impossible. There now was need seal him place where have even the slightest chance of escape. I'm become certain with this. They don't know that I'm dead and that I've transmigrated. That bracelet been while since I've seen it. To think has reappeared. This world really caused us lot trouble. I'm looking for the remaining two objects as well. The indestructible aloofness, all might. The killer of gods, God's killer, do as please, will turn blind. Have been outlasted, Eurasians answered you, since doesn't seem like we're making fun of me with that question. Genius Lily and Brahman teamed up. Key Drain and Kulan teamed up. Key Wait Tantras and Area teamed. Jillian and Oblivion teamed up and ran Flame Emperor and are on. The Sun God is alone. The Flame Emperor was alone from start and way more like ruling as absolute father than being alone. Based on we said, I don't think should feel like you're danger just because you're alone. What not? It's because of genius that bastard he thinks of himself as Ree's hunting dog and that he was abandoned my and he's made me his target because he flames me for it. Well, he intends to steal power and fight Eurasians. Come. That filthy bastard, how dare he step out of line. Her hair became black. That's neat strength despite me being a dark magician. That black mana you have is primordial pure, unlike the filthy being's naked power. She scorned that power so much the past thought. But I'm Diablo Volfir's successor thought. So her saying can't work with me, one of the 12 gods. How ridiculous. The one no approached me mentioning his name. Well, I'm just saying I don't think we fully trust each other. That case we just need to instill trust each. Oh. Shut your pawn, Eurasians can. I've already given my token promise. If the sword that looks after the goddesses justice well and the holy officials. Pay respects to the newly appointed saint. Nice to meet you. Look forward to working with all. Saint. As someone that been chosen God, they would receive token on their body and be treated like bishop. While they don't have influenced the world, they are free from other influences because they're sacred and inviolable. I apologize for arriving late. Even though the genius bastards did get away, thanks to your help in face of danger, I was able to protect the holy territory. Incur. The Eurasians will come back another time. But being able to move freely without having to belong to any church. Jimmy, even though you're Elton that joined the pro-church, spoke. I can't believe you're saint. None what saint was. I tell you that Smark is May. Sir Beryl has woken up. Oh father, oh go take look, will be alright. Yes, I ought to thank him since he saved Son Oak. Ah, ill honest hell. I mean, serious Eurasians. He really knows nothing about emotions, broke. I'm relieved. I was worried that your arm wouldn't stick back nicely. Can't kid what nonsense or saying front of patient. Well, I'm kid after all one. Thank you. Eurasians box. I didn't do anything. More importantly, I heard you've got something to tell me. That's what mother y'all said. Yeah, to know about Frontier. I heard it's a suspicious association that seeks the secrets of the world. Follow me, Jamie. Eurasians, there's magician within Frontier that could teach to. In. Sito. Come with me, Jane. There's Mage who teach the Frontier. They're probably not human, right? That's right. Which are they'll be able to help grow more powerful. What do you think? I can't believe you're asking me to learn magic from someone who beneath me. And unbelievable. It's because don't know who I really am. Not it's fine or sure they're high-class master. Even if this is chance to learn magic from someone who even changed the map of the world, it's true that being high-class is amazing. But it's not like I'm far off. What? I mean you'll get there the not too distant future, right? How? Still, thank you. They'll go over to play sometimes. I was curious about the leader whose name is Isis. They're truly extraordinary person. Yeah, make sure come to play someday. They'll introduce to Isis T. She black who reincarnated her year's mage. That's mean, master. How could abandon me? You're so evil, master. I didn't abandon you, just left. Someone didn't completely forget about me, urge. Be honest, forgot, didn't you? And of course not. Seeing as how she's complaining like this, looks like she's come lately healed now. That scarf which I feel mana from is probably the artifact that I gave her. Do you know how hard it was for me to walk all the way over here, but can't I thought awaken then? Ah, that's so. It looks like it'll be better if I explained how. Order to save, then I forcibly had her awaken for single time. It was the result of that strong desire, and so be grateful to me and then human if it weren't for us been done for that demo. What's wrong with this cook? Is there ghost haunting? It was something this hammer caused fuss on its own. Punk, how dare compare the great meat to mere tools. Even event master, I should just cook you pillion. Aren't I the only one who hear your voice tell? According to that ego weapon that was barking me when I couldn't even hear its voice vent, else don't yes knit yes sniff. Or awakened is one time thing. In order to completely awaken need to carry some sort of duty, yes evil. And found out the Valkyrie idiot. There's place where the Valkyries live, that's right. It's the deepest parts of the richer great forest, the spring of time. It looks like I'll be impossible to look for it now, since the great forest is place where even sword master has hard times surviving in. It looks like really do need to carry out that mission of yours. I'm passed quickly after they made mummy again. The Elton family were off another journey. Wash. Come here, grandson. Oh, that's bit. Lisa was who left with the Ricky siblings. Wait, grandfather. Oh, what wonderful family. Sir Warlock joined the Elton family as someone who represented the cooperation between the family and the fierce church war. And days later, we finally returned. Has just Sarah, honey, daddy. Was James. You've returned, father. Shame you. I've grown taller. Sword. What sword? Yes. I'm curious what sword is the sword master. Do know that I was once called evil spirit. The sword is self-reflection. It was only after repeated regret and self-reflection I realized that what I was wielding was not sword, but hatred. That was when I became true sword master. I see. Wish to know the history that disappeared. Yes, will tell me of it. That may be a bit difficult. Now mean letter. There is a certain keyword that's set the moment it's approached. Every god will be able to learn of that situation. It's something that cannot be avoided. Whoever approaches that secret, we will all learn of it, and each time that happens the hardliners will be sent to completely erase that existence. For example, Graham the dragon god, that's right, his children the dragons will step up at what happened cannot mope. But do you have the confirmation dance to face one of them right now? The end. I'll be impossible for me proceed like how did the past. I need to look for another method. Why, father? Shame it's surprise seeing here the training grounds. There's something I wish to speak to about. Speak. I wish to learn swordsmanship box. Yeah. You know, young master, tell I truly detest own power. Because of this useless strength, I killed entire family. Be with me, Tynant. I will now become your family, and I will protect so that we'll never have to use that power ever again. Is what I said, dear Tynant. I still don't know what that prophecy was. If I truly needed it, then couldn't have told me that the mercenary who saved life the battlefield and become assistant was reality traitor. Was it truly necessary for all those lives to be sacred-faced? We'll know straight away who to give this to. And I don't need to be responsible for the distant future. This is the first time I'm proud of power. If hadn't held on to me that time, then I would. See now there. Watch over him, that child. That child who will inherit blood. May we pray that he does not become the calamity of this world. Pretty probably mummy rather than daddy. The slack mage was reincarnated after years. Is past the artist recently begun to believe that I might commit great sin past life, since I always seem to be chased after deadlines after break. Till be back on October with season will be thanks good extra man uploaded August. Seldom Kingdom, Elton County. It's honor to meet you, Swordmaster. Thanks for traveling such long way. It's truly regrettable that Archbishop Sophia passed away. Who would have thought that the genius church would utilize the demonic clan Haines territory? Swordmaster X and Elton. Thanks for your concern. Church will not forget the Count's help. Church Holy Enforcer Arab Teddy. If I could have Wayurians, I would attack the genius church's head temple right now. Dear daughter of the great Bell family, Count Wilton's wife Sears Bell Elton. For messing with family. I'm going to make those bastards pay. Church will also assist you. Thanks for helping without hesitation. The saints' work is also the work of the church. Then I will take leave. First take care, Level. What are you thinking about your Asians? About Jamie. Who would have thought that he would become the pro-church's saint? Although they said it was possible to work freely without being connected to the church. I'm sorry, should look after him more carefully too. Cheers, it's not your fault. Who could stop 9-year-old child who's magician? I'm just worried about the timing. As know the pro-church the brink of war with the genius church, times like disappointing new saint. You're worried that Jamie will be controlled the war. Before he left, Elton father said this to me. He might have been chosen because of the war. Jamie might put himself forward for Ricky's sake. How unexpected. I was worried about instead, to be honest. I'm so scared if something happens to Jamie. Please don't. I will definitely bring Jamie back. Even touch, I'm scared. Even touch, I'm scared. I need to believe him. Mother told me that I need to match and believe him until the very end, but even so I'm so married. Believe your husband, Eurasians. No one will hurt child. Not even if it's God. Magician migrates after other past. I'll state or tar original wine. I would like to learn the sword ox. What did just say? I want to learn the family's sword techniques. And what about magic? I will train it alongside magic. So what mean is that you're going to learn the sword for self-defense? I want to properly learn the family's sword techniques. You're taking the sword too lightly. I'm not. The family's sword techniques are not things that be learned concurrently with magic, however. The sword isn't something frivolous. You're looking down on the sword. I can't teach someone like that. So I'm being sincere. Anu. Show me your determination, yeah. Eurasians. I won't use her. Use everything you've got and receive the blows from sword. Eurasians, come, you're saying I use magic, right? Use magic sword or whatever else. If block sword once, then I will pass the sword. Young Master Jamie wasn't young Lady Sarah the one to succeed the sword. I thought he was obsessed with magic. Isn't it too late for him even if he's Elton? I hear you. Anyway, as expected a father. Already, yes, let's break wooden sword. It's possible if he didn't cover it with her. Alright, I'm coming. Is he really planning on killing his own child? Black beeps for. The sword isn't simple thing. This is going to hurt. Eurasians. I also said I was being sincere. Hand of destruction. Wooden sword. I can't stop with just this. The way show determination. Is through only. Where did learn this magic from? I created it, Eurasians. This child does not need teacher, so that's what I Jimmy already have outstanding magic talent yet still want to learn the sword. Yes, give never look down on the sword. I'm not learning it to be cool. I want to learn it for future. What future are talking about? It says you've already guessed, father. I realized a lot of things after that time. Magic alone is not enough. I need new strength to face what's to come in the future. Also know that, father Eurasians. Although I'm young and not immature, I determined. From tomorrow onwards come here 6 the morning. Eurasians I want to quickly meet. Young Master Welton. Azra scans come for the fastest releases. First was skin called exam eyes skin on. Oh, snore, can't believe have to deal with this. Should just hit it and wake it up. Don't look for me, did not just sleep, all want to wear got squirrel. Any case today need to pay for what did yesterday. Sorry. Magician tars make grades after years, actor past illustrator tar original wine. I wonder what kind of training will do. I want expecting to learn secret techniques from the start. Maybe the young patriarch of the family will go, but it still is hard for me to learn since I don't even know the basics. Anything's fine, Mo. I'm sure that luck fun will be able to excel swords no time. More importantly, the functions of this physical body are very clear. Lot it has the blood of famous sword family and has also been strengthened to beat of life. A surprise this time as well, father. From today onwards he'll be charge of your training. Feet built or vote Captain Hamilton Leonardo. Wasn't father going to teach me himself? Surprised. What's kid that's just started to learn the sword expecting to learn from the great sword master? He teaching for a while, he doesn't look too happy. But don't seem to have wooden sword, there's no need for that today's training. You'll be running the training grounds starting now. Leonardo running here to learn swordsmanship. Stop. Trainee Jamie, from this moment on I'm not sir, address me as instructor. Pardon? Why Eurasians, what's happening? Does it feel like Katie? Must obey him, all your answers will be act. You understand? Is that the loudest B? That's right, very good. Where the hell did those sunglasses come from? Starting running now like half knew it. Hamilton is truly the best training people. So harsh. He needs to be harsh if we don't want the name Elton to be sullied. Eurasians, besides that's not even that harsh yet. This is just the start. Once he starts to wield sword, then have no intention to go easy on him even if he's son. Be little gentler, know that right? Father was no way gentle with me. I'm sure he'll do well since he's son. Forgot to tell something. What is it? Viscount Ball's family will be visiting tomorrow. Think. Are only telling me that now. There's still 1 day left, and Viscount Ball is sworn brother. It's okay to prepare grand welcome. That's precisely, we need to prepare even more. Only first don't even know what need to start doing first. Side wait minutes seats K. So? It's too bad for you, Jamie. Was going to go a little easier on if your mom had tried to stop me one more time. Some bag. Impressive. To think he has that kind of stamina at the age of. I kept paying attention just in case there wasn't enough, but I haven't been using mana or holy energy. I've just been running with physical strength without any rest. Honestly, it's a little disappointing, but since Jamie has chosen to go with magic, he'll hint that aspect to the best of best. Ward, it seems young master isn't just talented with magic. Trainee may stop running. Shurisians. Trainee Jamie may stop at. Instructor, is it over now? Yes, this is it for today's training. That's really for us noise. Don't know what should put report for this. Where is this room? Did faint? That means the training jammed. When did get here? Are crying. Da 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 da. Here, see, I'm alright, and I'm a master. It's been really touch for me, want to rest now. At even touch time suffer for a while more, sir. How about stop crying and play with the squirrel? Seem to be alright, huh? They're dead. Sarah, I'm so proud of you looking after your brother. Heard that any bait some cookies for you. Cookies. Cookies, squirrel, added together. Bob wouldn't be able to move inch because of how sore your muscles would be. Fortunately, it seems I'm alright. Can't say it's thanks to the beat of life. The beat of life artifact that stores life force. It helps self-recovery and physical growth. Must have been really surprised when saw Hamilton the training ground that I thought be learning from you. Still have long way to go before learn from sword master ouch, but you son thought. Yeah, incredible son of mine. But what happened piece? Was definitely running but can't remember anything from certain point onwards. Hours minutes that's way beyond expectations. Unbelievable stamina and unbelievable mental fortitude. Don't worry, managed to complete the training. Really? Yeah, so. When was his age record? Was probably around hours minutes. You'll be picking the sword starting tomorrow. First Ulsake skin crawled exam eyes Kazian, so what you're saying is when I was Jamie's age record was. Probably hours and minutes will hold the sword tomorrow. So we're not going to run anymore. There's no need to really well order to maintain your stamina, you'll need to run for our day. Don't want then let's pretend is never happened and of course you'll run, you'll be learning the basics from Hamilton for a while. If you're taking this lightly it'll backfire on you. When Hamilton was instructor he was quite scary. Going see Atlanta those sunglasses again if endure that make. I will teach Vision, which is also the Elton family sword style, the dagger. It won't be easy but that shimmy if it's you'll be able to do it, it'll be witched. They in taught you oath magician instigates after. Alfred years actor past still senator, tar original why new field. The next day apprentice or discouraged after seeing that I your instructor not sir, it was great opportunity to learn size. A sword from sword master, but you're not upset that you're learning from your expert not sir. Look in your face, I don't think so. Damn it, I went too overboard Don. Last night above the Elton territory Uremia Akui. To think could make training facility how convenient Eurasians aware really going. Do I sighed and I fake making it handed to remember what I said before. Yes, the world is going to change quickly like. And will be the center of it order to against the 12th God's idol. If I not stronger I will do best close. Then training is going to be hella hem. Yes, let's go. Eurasians I should hold back Arca Blue. Seems like yesterday's run was exhausting few. Even so I can't just easy on him today hold it. Back the basics of the sword are split into slashing and stabbing. For slashing there's the front on slash upwards slash left and right slashes yeah. Like and all slashes that are all part of it, it's more complicated than I. Stabbing. Apprentice Jamie, what did think about your instructor's demonstration Eurasians, how cool. If your replies are clumsy then I'll make run your feet, what about feet? Your steps seamlessly connect all your movements. The way it also efficiently uses your muscles is impressive, although it used little strength it seemed like your destructive power increased right. Is this something to be so surprised about? All movements start with the feet, this is something heard from the sword master years act. Sir, yes, that's good answer. Anyway, today's training is simple to do what I demonstrated Siahan. In a Kuf Anubis pardon Eurasians, the only answer to that is a nothing else ask. I was planning on drilling the basics into him for years, 6 months not 3 months is plenty. Apprentice Jamie. Apprentice awake. Your instructor will be leaving, finish your 1000 strikes before I return at Kadai. Finally catch breath, everything's fine, but his gaze is so intimidating mom. Anyway it's fun. The more I swing the sword the more ideas about combining it with magic come to mind. Little more aggressively, Eurasians. Little more closely and little harder. More fiercely it may be the distant future. But this might lead me to new field black or recording properly go. Screech. Nice, then let's finish Shia. The Eurasians right front of the training ground, the flow of their life forms is strange intruder. Teleport. Out dare intrude on the Elton family's estate. Out brave. Half scare me heck. That is going to die your. One spirit few. If they're able to maintain spirit the present world then they're least intermediate level summoner. It seems like didn't just play around when we're home. Eurasians recognize we was training and spirit came to my high rank spirit with its name Rapid. High ranking one spirit Rapid. Well known spirit who assessed the wind spirit King Selfek. What did Rapid say? It didn't say anything and just watched me then disappeared, and from the next day onwards I was able to maintain. I thought she was just kids, the world isn't focused on her for nothing. But older sister more amazing sees already able to summon high ranking spirit. What all how new would be surprise. Dad was also really surprised. He was speechless. Of course it's surprising her age high-ranking spirit. That means she's as talented as me, America. It's because she's reincarnation. The spirit king Equains was considerate. In words the soul of his contractor the girl act. What's wrong all of a sudden, KC? You dad told me not to say that, sigh. There's no news from the people. Eugenie Church right Elton County Estate drawing room, yes. However they will soon make decision. Either they'll start war or dissolve their religion. Also is the leader of the Seven Knights still missing, yes. According to the information from Tigris Dickrig, secret intelligence organization and business partner from the Eastern nobility, it's said that he has yet to return to the main temple of genius. I wonder if something happening to that monster. Eurasian's barrel couldn't even be his opponent. The war will begin. Wonder what would have happened if was his position. When he returns the want to do I don't want to face, but stop that. I apologize for the late greetings, Viscount. It's alright, I heard you're learning the sword, work hard at ha. There are great expect tons of you, thank for your kind words. Jamie F. Lam to he. Oi. What's wrong with her? Magician transmigrates after actor passed all stater tar original wine. Rebecca, she's a little strange. It's the first time I've met her since the ball. I wonder what's wrong. Does it feel like she's avoiding me? Trenny Jamie. Old Vo, believe your art, but you were distracted other thoughts. Nah, old, don't bullshit me. Shit now. It finished doing swings yesterday. I did it all. Huff is that, so let's take look off. Azura Scat is cool. Have no words, he's perfect tons. How could he achieve that day? If he's able to complete even that instructor, how as I guess I could was. Oh, did great, start learning steps now. Sets. Yeah, the former patriarch, it's the footwork that your grandfather created. Cheryl Elton family's former patriarch, he's world-acclaimed sword master. He taught the Elton family's knights the footwork he created in order to help advance the family. It's called the... Yo. That's the flow of the 100 Seas. Awesome. Must be wondering if this is correct, but I get you. I was that way first as well. But pay close attention. It's like resonance that matches one's movements. The man that is controlling the space as he moves. 4 hours later. Damn it, what did I do differently? This is definitely what Hamilton did off. Mana got turned off. Every Elton knight able to use the seas but seems might be the first to fail. This is driving me nuts that this is the first time that I've experienced being so stuck, something including past life. Dave cheeky faces. The mana that's used for martial arts is different from the ones for magic. Knew that, but yeah. Yeah, these are water droplets. Rebecca Pike. Come on. I see you know. S-E. Yeah. Thank you, that was red fleshing Eurasians, yeah. Iki, has she been acting like that since just now? Talk to me, you've got something to say right so close. Is it something that's hard to bring up? Well, that nodded. It's just I've been thinking about a lot. Do you think that's the case I feel when I see you heart races? Or am I not sure? That short conversation we had. Is she attracted to me because of Zane's soul? Let's change the topic for now. To come to think it, I heard from Ash that some many high-ranking spirits of Ash went and said it up. Yes, it was only for a short time, thought. I heard you were training with swords. Yes, it feels like it might not be enough to just know magic, but it's not easy. Look uncomfortable, your movements. Pardon, that's what an Aaron said. I communicate with it without summoning at me. And Darren, which ranking spirit that artist's the water spirit king. While spirits don't know a lot about human techniques, it says that there should be natural flow, like how your left hand would swing forward along with your right foot. But it says seem to be moving your body forcefully. Is that so? Entrusting your body to the flow, following the direction of the water and wind. Yeah. Entrusting body to the flower. I see. Have I been overthink things? Oh. Sir Jamie. I finally get it. It's different from magic, can't to control mana. If entrust body naturally to the flow of mana. It's so light. It feels like I'm dancing on top of the waters. Can't I use this on magic too? Little more like that, it'll focus on mana. He truly is very talented spirit realm. But there are tons of such talents the world. Rebecca aft. Sir Jamie. You. Did I overdo it? Half tons I give enough of it mouse sock. First plus case can crawl the exam ice case can on. Did overdo it? Gee. Alright, sorry, yes. Was there intruder? Who dares? Father Rebecca. You're safe, father. Jimmy, where did the intruder got why at minutes, father? This was done me. Was using the 100 Cs and unknowingly. Did this use the 100 Cs? Wait, but even so. The training ground is made of special alloy that withstand or else there's no way the 100 Cs could have so much destructive power. Tried to combine the 100 Cs with magic. And this was the result of it, I'm sorry. The complete footwork of the 100 Cs. Not even I could improve it further. To be able to come with the idea of combining it with magic to add offensive abilities. It's because he's magician, not it's because he's chosen the path of both magic and a sword. Eurasians. Lord certain of it after today don't have anything left to teach him they. Please teach him the dimension splitting sword. The secret technique of the Elton family where one is able to split space upon reaching certain level because of how powerful it is one can't possibly even if they don't have solid basics. That quickly just started learning the basics thought. What basics? That's technique that only 2 to 3 of the appointed knights could learn what? Told me that all the Elton knights have learned the 100 Cs when they're unable to master the 100 Cs they usually leave the order on their own all. That's not what. No wonder it felt like it was a lot more difficult to order this truly amazing right Lyaskins come. During time when the world is unstable, wondered if it's coincidence that such talented child has appeared. Let not worry unnecessarily first. Jimmy did really great. I'll teach from tomorrow onwards. Really trainee. Although you don't know the training of the dimension splitting sword very well. It'll definitely be very tough. There won't be any problems, that's good attitude. This is present. This is token for you who has completed the training with amazing results. Hope you'll grow to be great knight that all thank you give learned lot from you. I've learned lot to young master Jamie Locks. Magician transmigrates after years after past still stater to original Wayne. Although he probably wanted me to be able to focus on training. Can't believe he told me of such meeting such late notice. This is delicious. On the surface it banquets to welcome Viscount Ballot as Ursuans. But the true objective is, as all know things haven't been good these days. The Genius Church attacked wife's hometown Ashton and put family danger. The heinous deeds of the Genius Church won't stop here and eventually war will break out. Huge war that will involve the whole continent. Count Simon here has sworn to fight alongside us against the Genius Church. Regent Long Crimson Lot Richter Simon Regent is the name of place. We the nobles of the East will always be this fight magician. And today's banquet will become the cornerstone of that future. For the glory of the seldom kingdom may Count Elton be blessed, may we drive away evil. The true objective is to have meeting preparation for the war with the Genie Church. Hey. He have our loan without Miss Rebecca. To address her as Miss, but don't do the same for me. Well, that's because we haven't decided that we'll speak casually yet. Why is it? Because she acts way more like adult than me and act like child, right, and are envious of her. Says who like you're the one to speak like sister. Don't like hearing dark magician that's come back after more than years. There's no way that like kids would. Really don't like her. Yeah, that's right, that path, eh? You knew something was strange, both of them. So where did Miss Rebecca got? She's suddenly feeling sick. Can't believe the day I'd use holy energy would come. Please come in. Full. Sir Jamie too. Heard from Ash or feeling better, Yemeni. I'm better now. Can have your hands. She's just like Zane when she's trying to put me ease. Hands. It seems to have fevered. You'll feel a little better like this, right? I asked. Missed you, kept thinking of you. Wonder that's the case. I'd also worry about her more than others. But that's all there is to it. Canteen back those feelings of the past. I'm incapable of something like love. That it's pity. Miss Rebecca. We won't be able to see each other for a long while, don't know when's the next time we'll meet. I won't forget about you, won't forget about no matter how many years pass. I'll always remember you. So don't be stuck the present. Write letters, write. Of course. Must write back. Promise to do so. We'll see next time, be careful on your way back. Jimmy, see again, you see next time. Let's meet again the future, he'll definitely write to you. I'll sure see next time. Wait. Sure are unpopular, aren't you and your Asians? No right wonder when he bewitched both of his Count Ball's daughters. I didn't do anything like that. Any case. Although we've been delayed, they finally focus on just you. Jimmy, brace yourself for what's to come. 4 months later. This bread is so. It'd be nice if it's some milk. Isn't that so, Mountain Bandits, little brat? How dare do that to subordinates? You'll pay for this, oh. Dimensional magic soul extraction. Wasted unnecessary time here and need to hurry up, Cray. I'm already all excited. I'm going to meet right now. Jimmy Elton, Siegfried of Dimensions. Seldom Kingdom, 7th Elder of the Magic World. Ew. That bread was really. First was Kiskin crawled, exam ice Kiskin on. Elton families are net. Father, this is. Gee. The dagger skill that is more difficult to initiate than to master. Although it took me 2 years to master the basics, Jamie only took 4 months. I can't help but admire your growth. I have nothing else to teach you, Akal. Pardon, but I just initiated it. The dagger is sword that cuts futility. If cut space, then that means you've mastered the basics. From now on it's battle of discovery. We master the basics, cut space, and on the higher 5 richer. The shape, instead of not having the initiation ceremony, they acquire the Wilton's dancer. This is the Elton family's visionary sword technique. If I master this, I'll be able to cut non-materialistic things. It wasn't sword technique like this past life. Now then, assurance, master. I've guessed I'm not expecting anyone. About that the 7th Elder of the Magic World has visited. As soon as I've become of age to enter the magic world, they've come. If it's the 7th Elder, then it's the best genius before me, right? I am curious. Father, I also. Yes, nah. Magician migrates after years off the past. Illustrator, Tarektal Wang. Great noble family, indeed different. Whoa, just how much is all this chi? Wolf, each artifact is masterpiece. Eurasians. Count Elton is sucker for his son. Be careful not to get killed. That old made me scared for no reason. So going fall for that. The world knows that Count Elton is so docile. Miss comes Agent Helium docile. Nice to meet you. I'm the representative of the magic world, the 7th Elder Siegfried. Siegfried, he was originally Loli's slave. A magician who accidentally recognized his talent took him as his apprentice. Eurasians con the ace of 15. He entered the 6th class, ace 20. He achieved the 7th class and was appointed the youngest elder. 30 at the brink of becoming 8th class. The most talented the magic world. Although that was before Jamie was the picture, but nevertheless he's forced to be reckoned with. The magic world is planned. Sing something. Your expression kills someone. What's the reason for your notified visit? I came here to welcome the best talent. Please forgive rudeness. If I notify beforehand, I thought wouldn't let me come, so you're well aware of fees. Although influence has little to no effect on the magic world. I know exactly what type of place that is. The magic world is separated into 3 powers. Eurasians, imperialists led the kind's teacher elder open Ginger. Nobility led the elder which noble Marquis Linger. Equality led Luke Pretzel the elder from common background. Due to having them power, the magic world has already fallen due to the power struggle. Jimmy, who has amazing talent and family background, is thrown into the midst. Lot of takings onto place like that. Can I understand? Hi, there's no normal human in the magic world at back. However, they cannot control someone who has outstanding talent. Those who are trying to gain the upper hand, walking carefully on the tightrope, cannot afford to take risk like that. Oh no, I guess I can't persuade him with light words. Well, if it was me, I wouldn't want San to go into the magic world. Assurances. But there's a measurable level of knowledge the magic world. Especially about the crown of Alma City, crown of Alma Skiris. A piece of the magic world that encompasses all knowledge that one absorbed wearing the crown for a grand magician. The chance to wear the crown of honest city is given once. Just because he's father he won't block of his son's potential. He'll ask Jamie. I want to get Rand. Report on the wisdom that contains all the knowledge of the world might be able to know even little bit of the lost pieces of history. The Eurasians are perhaps out here on purpose. Oh I didn't know I was. Willing to act like this child. It's better for the both of us if we talk comfortably. He's disgustingly handsome. What? He deserves to be called genius. Is luncheon hard? He has 3 cores, but is he planning on making another one? He has body that specialized manifesting magic. Its ability that be passed down from his previous life. He'll burn hole me young master. I'm sorry, you're much more amazing than I thought. To think I'd hear those words from the rumored greatest genius of history. What honor. So do believe such rumors. How wonderful Eurasians. I thought it was exaggerations. But Jamie Elton is the real deal. His body is filled to the brim with mana. Did he improve on Marky's Liner's breathing technique? What incredible talent, although you feel bad for Count Welton. If they have this child for their own. Auras come when the future Jamie becomes an 9th class magician. The other 2 powers won't be able to go against him and fall. Well, that would also be sight to see. Aren't scared of the magic world, young master. Those violent adults won't leave the young master alone. If they come looking for me, then I'll make sure to treat them accordingly. Pardon. If the deal is okay, then he'll agree. Lot, don't tell me that the magic world's famous people would feed off of child. I won't. The magic world. That's right, you're also coming ice with me. We're leaving tomorrow, so make sure pack the things need beforehand. If it's the magic world, then that's mean the holy land of white magic. I'm dark magician though. What do you mean dark magician? When can't even cast 2nd class dark magic? When are we coming back? There's no date due already. Miss Sarah's affection. No, don't worry. We'll make sure won't be able to think about that lot on the way. Their training will be doubled. But I'm in ahead. I don't want to master Eurasians. Take this, Jamie. The name of this sword is cut magic sword. Come back safely, Jamie. It's fine to get injured, but make sure come back stronger. Rather it'll and Chene. Thanks Sarah, they'll always think that you're next to me, Jamie. Chene. Come back safely. Yes, write to us when arrived. I will. Do you think we'll be separated for half months? Eurasians got pardoned. Wouldn't it take at least 2 years? What is happening? Dear, don't worry too much. I'm 1/2 model. Dad will take care of it. No wonder she was just letting me so easily. I'll be going. Are we heading straight to the magic world, or before that I need to stop somewhere? I'm sure you'll also like it, young master. Where are we going? The city of Mana Stones. St. Germain. Large Mana Stone market will open. St. Germain, Mana Stone city with the largest Mana Stone mine, the Seldom Kingdom. I'm relieved to see that. Like it. Shall we? I just can't scum Eurasians to St. Germain. What should do? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Alton Mountains. I keep thinking about it. But is that sword for self-defense? Now I know how to use it properly. Use the sword and magic both, but wouldn't that cause one side to lack? I'm steadily growing stronger, so there's no need to worry. Well, if that's what say. In any case, I was looking forward to this place since I heard it was the center of the power of the South. But it's pretty deserted. Even if that's how it looks, this is the lifeline of the South. Mineral deposits here feed 6 estates called the Rock Union Centermant, where the magic crystal mine is located, is known to be especially influential. Will want me to tell something interesting about the Alton mountain range. It's like chins like this, right? Exie? Well, 1,000 years back there used to be a huge volcano here that would constantly euro. Its lava would cover villages from time, but here was nothing that could be done about it. But one day an unknown mace appeared and headed for the volcano alone. The next day, the volcano stopped erupting with its huge crater filled with the mace. Who filled the crazier disappeared without trace, leaving behind these words. When the sleeping monster wakes, disaster will strike once more. Monster the volcano. How absurd, right? But the Magic Society acknowledges the story to a certain extent. Some traces may have been found. Dangerously. I must. Seafold bastardly. I came to get revenge on forehand date. I swear to that. Yeah, I can kill you. Someone know from chapter you I'm not sure I can't really remember. How annoying, I guess I should test him out since it's come to this. Oh many how troublesome, help me young master. Have to clean after the elder man the hell have been doing. Don't be so mean. Might as well use your sword. Please, so he wants to see abilities this fox. Let's just make it simple. Since it's waste, use the splitting blade on this group. How low he's using the kid as shield. Don't resent me when die kids. He took control of the environment instead. The man is bacon. That kid. White Ocean. Yes. Dirty. You bastard. I was gonna easy on you big, but it looks like you'll have to. Moves of the Elton swordsmanship are move curve slash. Lichen and. Make. Any more suspicions? True magic swordsman. Lassie shows no mercy. No one will be able to face him. Yuzaha. I never suspected you. It truly was amazing. Only spit on Edward's search face when you're the one who tested me. Anyway, that's alright, let's wait. Should we take what we can? We're J Bonanza Bandit B team. Saint-Germain. It's strange but beautiful place. Why'd I hope the item I'm looking for has arrived. How far is the store? It's here. As shabby, right? A bit. Now Common, who was so surprised with this note when I was slave cough. I used to sleep next to pig's filth for listening now. Lungs are rotting because of the dust. I can't feel any presence. Isn't it deserted? Annoying punk, you're here again. I swear, I didn't feel anyone here just now. Didn't I tell I'd come? Did the item I'd asked for arrive? Not yet. Looks like it's bust this time. Looks like Mage. Can't see very well. If I'd of this then. Flight magic isn't allowed here. Mage yet. Shield. What the helica? Kids, this is anti-mage artifact. It even dispels subclass magic, so your shield is nothing. Anti-mage. I can't believe national treasure ranked artifact belongs to the over a shabby store like this. Who the hell is she? I guess it can't be helped that weren't able to get the item. It'll come back. Wait, I'm not done explaining. The item, it'll get here days really. But I can't just it to you. How I'm sure said you give to me wouldn't find it. So there's condition slap. Look kid, I want to bring me back the heart of Shadow Sheep from the secret auction that's happening the day after tomorrow. They'll give as much money as need. The heart of the Shadow Sheep. The Shadow Sheep. It resides the shadows and only appears on night of full moon. It's rare material for alchemy. If you get me that, it'll sell that item for cheap. That or keep your promise. Just what is the item you're looking for? That secret such then? Who that granny? Miss Virile is someone known as the greatest alchemist. She's also a great entrepreneur with branches all over the world, and all those branches are connected. Warp tunnel she created. She created warp tunnel all around the world. Does that even work? Since she's mage, that doesn't affiliate with any country. She's summoned to wherever she wants. This is where we'll be staying. At least it looks normal to. Wait, Heath, here we're using separate rooms, right? What's wrong with using one together? Half the for that's lodging price. Late niche the back alley of Sendermany. Ink for auction will open days the basement of the Linnea Museum. Are sure that item will be there. The item list is top secret. But probably. Sure, we wake it as long as we have that right to think that old book would guide us here. This is also God's will. Don't get too excited and become reckless. We have to make sure to get the hands even if it is lives for the sake of gold. Such insolent, that doesn't mean kid to look down. Had to make on senior menial join hazard alcohol oxide city. Come out now, Hannah, and feel pushed. Cast wind on me. We need to hide Uramian until tomorrow. Pardon against. Of course, if we get caught, seek for it. Bow master, look those magic stones too. The reason they're transporting these out the open is because they are downgrade magic stones at 2.0. Then how do transport high-grade magic stones? Who know, they'll probably transport them little more secretively. They'll probably hide them so no one tell what us they are, or move them to dark and remote place. Perfect reaction. What did it react to? There's something within the area. Is that box lava? There are at least 3 sealing spells inside it, and it is probably more than 6 if they're locked. If it reacted this much after penetrating through those, don't tell me to. It's one of the 3 great divine weapons. How amazing or is the thing inside this for it to be so heavy? They said it was item that will be forbidding the secret auction, where it's secret auction, they're treating carefully. This didn't concern me, so I just wanted to observe, but me funds miss more than usual today. Please don't every time use the harmonica, I'll be your side. You'll be able to listen to it any time. I can't save no matter what I do. But it's fine now if I have the shadow sheep's heart. That child is... Hello. Or what brings here so late night? Nothing much, but I would like to borrow some money. Borrow money. How much? As you the more the better, ass. Get out of, just need paid back, right? I don't have anyone I borrow from but you. Weren't planning on coin the shadow word. How did you? Alright, it's rare for most people to know, but I know. Shadow sheep heat that one of the materials one needs to be open the door in the shadow world. It's faraway world that's opposite to the material world. It's uncharted territory that's not quite known to this world. The ruler of that place is the spirit king of darkness Venture. And only those who have her permission may enter the shadow world. That's not place go to just gathering the materials. However, I know way. How I trust you. We'll use contact. Let's contract. It's dangerous. Contractor is there. Soulless leverage and binds them even after death. This is insane. Or however I that desperate. Field and the conditions. Deposit after the contract has been fulfilled. Oracle. Ring the contract. Son's magician transmigrates after years. Author past. Illustrator to original wine. 2 days later, basement of bedroom museum. Be careful to not have your identity revealed. Although it's mask that hides your mana, still have to be careful. Also don't want to get caught. The smell of the forced alpha. What's wrong? Nothing. I think I was mistaken. How nonsensical. Let's go inside. Mage got us some good seats. You're right. Front of us is the person I walked past. The smell is gone. Is the person next to them their company? Welcome, valuable guests. Thanks for coming today. Or the first product. Off slave, or shall we start lightheartedly? A million. Now the price is increasing exponentially, or the must be uncomfortable. Sincere was slave. A million gold. Successful bids downward. And then seems like they are elves. And continuing from that, the next product. This product is. Thanks for waiting now for today's main event. The shadow sheep's heart. How beautiful. It's finally out of vow. Up now, please bid to your heart's desire. A million need to participate. 2 million, please be patient. Is there anyone else? Only. Or go that amount is enough to operate the hare's territory for 1 year. Well, son, 1 billion. Is there anyone else? The shadow sheep's here too. Has been sold for 1 billion goldie. Phew, it feels like storm just passed through. The next item just as valuable. I introduce all to the ultimate stone All Might. Is that name coming out here? This stone has enough energy maintain territory the size main germane for at least 10 years. For that to know what that stone. Who will be the one take this great energy stone? Shall honor out of you. 8 billion. 8 billion as soon as the bidding is started. Is there anyone else? Why 8 billion? The ultimate stone All Might has been sold for 8 billion gold. Masters, did we right? Seems like that person is very rich to rock for 8 billion. Sora, no right, she just you spy. We've seen all that's worth looking, so shall we receive items and leave? Sounds good. This item relic that was discovered around the vicinity the volcano the Alton Mountains. So that relic just now has the ancient language written on it. Sleep here, okay. So don't wake ever again, Xyz for all. Yo master, please stay next to me. What's this all of a sudden later? Head auctioneer, something bad has happened. Someone footballed the now. Shit, how did people into slaves auction? During Alex went to go find the elves. I understand how feel. A priority right now is to meet Mr. Hand. We need to get away before the people from the auction come. Air touch. Era. Gnome back what stole. Before kill all. Gnome back what stole. Before kill all. Everyone prepare for combat. See. I see, so you're saying talking will work. No jammy. Those bastards, the auction house. are all sons of bitches. So. What? Alright. How dare you such truth? Jimmy above you. But. He jammy. Bastard. Stop right now. Oh, you're much weaker than I thought. Up. Am I to up? Out there the small drug touch things. Adomuan. Orko. Helikilka. Circle woolly. Oh, I was wondering, we're running so late, something bad could happen. We're saved our hands. To think he broke that magic one. Who is he? Of master class to think we're disadvantaged, now are asking me that we're at adult. Do we need to fight? We just need to get items right. Well, there's no reason for us to catch them since others will come to chase after them. Excuse me, how about we negotiate? I'm glad we don't need to worry about getting caught. What is it that won't glow? We will back off if you give us the Shadow Sheep's heart, sin spot, and the All Might. Yeah, the All Might too. Or a pardon yet a baz on it, I'll explain later. Will that be okay, Yoram? Let's give it back to them. Kids, we went easy on back there. Oh, really want to go again? It's not like we don't believe you too. We will check just case. Young master, your hair color. Magic got released, or there was no movement mana, so how emerald? Lord hair. Less than all are you, Jamie Mekon? Just as Beryl said, oh, do know him, never Yamaha. Mr. do know Saronix, Mr. I had asked if you know him, then ignored. Since I'm the most talented, then I should at least do that much. Yes, we're both frontiers, hug. Young master, it's dangerous, so please step back. Pardon all of suddenly. Wibble force that want over Harmonica Kingdom, the western confined, it is Ijid fatal red. The leaders are called frontiers. Amanik. I heard that rebellion arose because of corruption. Frontiers are the leaders. Shall we move from here first? I'll explain everything. If we hear any longer I get annoying, stay. Need to explain properly, ok. She's logician transmigrates after years author past illustrator tar original wine. You, does it make sense that couldn't catch the trespassers? You said we're expecting to know how much we pay for you. It's time to fulfill the contract. Whoa, that amazing deportation of the standard without magic circa bullshit. What brings the Ripple forces to Seldom? Don't tell me you're planning on doing the same thing here. We're not Ripple forces but freedom fighters. We came to Seldom to get something. Would Barrel's executive go after his own homeland, ha? And what's the thing are after? Dolores, I'm the person in charge of this. Is keeping eye on, so I think it's fine to tell you petite. This is what we're after, our rare Mark Marva. Long time ago, the monster that the frontier sealed below the Elton volcano. This is the key to release Deimos. Deimos Black, who supports technique. Yormundian, who controls the ocean. Deimos, the great beast. They're evil demons that Diablo made order to fight against the 12 gods. Was Deimos alive? I thought he lost the war and died. Now that think about it, something strange traces are continuously being discovered. Seldom. Is this all coincidence, Sarah? That's enough, right? We ask. See next time, Jamie. We ours where we're all gathered. Thieving base starts. Oh, in numbers, who are you? You're above. Forgo our information, Darius. But I supreme ruler of darkness. Aura for the fastest releases. For your information, Marius. I supreme ruler of darkness. Astarde. This isn't the place for to get involved. Rami. This applies to two. They got us, or so. Does it turn out? Take this. Status change empathy counter skill that reverses the damage that would have taken onto the opponent. I will end things here. Happy. I can't believe it, how many more people on the frontier are this strong. How did I get him? Well, suddenly, or is it authority that alters reality? Seems useful, but compared to Orion it's nothing much. It did nothing. Just numb the object and die peaceful death. If you don't sorry about interrupting your conversation. We're just customers, dear. Think eldest have what if not? Then I guess we'll have to cop opera. Looks like this might be chance to pay off debts to the frontier. Young master, be careful or that person. Arius of Unseen Iron Fist. He was the surviving champion of the underground fighting rings for years, and rumors have it that he defeated 2 sword masters. Fighting master, this makes me excited. Milk. Is better stay back. Mila. Remia lightning. As magician transmigrates after years action past illustrator tar original wine. This is world building artifact. Shale. It decreed the space to allow him to control the objects around him or adok. Space show, even if it's not seen the eyes, user detect anything within race and determine its composition of. The magician. That ratley. Heavenly war spear 100 times strike. Time-space coordinate manipulation. Say Freud's perspective of magic, manipulate time-space without casting spell-o-locks. Get away from me. Remia transformation wall. The space changed. Yeah. Almost the impact grand destruction spell that compacts space near the designated area. He's using his or his armor to cover himself. I guess I can't just stand here and keep watching. Remia transformation deep void. The kid manipulating the space. He keeps bothering me. I prefer not to kill little kids but understand resent me boy. Young Master Jamie. How? Looks like weren't expecting this. If your master shouldn't your guard down. Or go away. Artifact that reduces all physical damage to one of the 3 great divine weapons of dialogue. And if I swing the sword. Welton's style is form round / dimension splitting sword or all might. The sword style. It was shell one more time. Welton's style alternate form white seed eye. Sick. Fight ends now. He managed to deactivate Remia City pure strength the monster. Young master kids. I never thought I'd get to meet like this. Warlock. Nice to meet you, Jamie Elton. I'm friend of your grandpa Chervil. What? Excuse me. What happens if when the target isn't paying attention I hit them with the pen and erase their memory print? This is reference to Men Black movie. Ted Aspa for the fastest releases. I'm friend of your grandpa Chervil. Yeah. Excuse me. Sue's magician transmigrates after years educator tar origin Cologne. 10 years ago I first met Cheryl Lonesbar Crew. Place where the strongest fighters gather. Instinctively Cheryl and I both knew of each other's skills. We met every day and spared with lives on the line. However, there was one technique he never used. Rather, isn't it about time showed me that Sarah. Yes, if it's you I trust with it. Trust me with it, grandson will be born soon. This technique is solely for him, watch carefully. And give it to him. The name of that technique was Heretic. The remove space. Although it's imitation of if it's really hard fusey. The world doesn't know about this, but Cheryl achieved Grand Master with this technique or a Grand Master Grand, the final stage that martial artists achieve. The Sun Church's blazer, the Sun Sword se. Eldam's sword space is close to that, but from what is known there has been no human who has achieved that. Kids have started to understand it and a lot not. If I'm going to continue the path of the sword, I'm going to eventually step into grandfather's domain. That's right, you'll look forward to seeing how much you've grown the next time I see you at. Is that it? I thought came here to catch us. Hey, or crazy or saying something don't need. It's fine. I'm going to overlook this since I got to see Chervil's grandson then see you. Because of you frontiers, the Mage has gotten worse. You really stupid. What? I'm sure they said they were going to release Demas's seal. Now that their attention is on something useless, I'll use this opportunity to help. Give me permission. You're healing him too, thanks Sarah. Forget the thanks if you're really grateful. Show me Damus. What, definitely not, Gervais. As saying this, it's fine if you want to come with us. I'll soon see Damus, Locke. That boss did not get word from Alex. All I forgot about him. I'll contact him now. Boss are contacting me now. Something urgent came up. We found the elves that were sold Waylocks. Call again later, let them villain ya. Wait, heard that voice just now. And a few hours ago. We just managed to escape where we'll house so. Chikot already abandoned me again, save me. Stream. It's elf to think Valkyrie can't sense elf if it's elf. The ones who were sold off before. I'm sure they're being treated poorly, fileman. Me, let's go save them. Not problem, in the present let them villain. That's what I should be saying. Where did take the elves? What water is? Heck you. What's the smut doing? Think person. Seems like it needs to be trained again. It's dangerous. Number. What did say pigeon? It's not this person, it's someone over there. Excuse me, boar. Or to knock out hellhound one. God, who is she being fockadled to Gelena? Oh, it's locked. No, that sealing magic retuck. Are we? Who's there? Mandara, go. Bring me this intruder. We're not strong enough, he's too strong. You weak cows. Just die. Shit, he's here, explosion. Akali. Our gang pushed back us this. And it. Masterly. I'll take care of things here, so take the elves and got pardon how I just leave master all alone just. Yes, sir. An emerald colored hair, no ne walk no lie emis time at I means to be noble. I'll give reward. Because catch on quick. He honored. Afli Leviathan's friend. Astradol too. The elves. So you're one of them, it's going to be alright. Thanks so much, I don't know how to repay you, it's okay. What is Valkyrie here? Ah, know what Valkyrie is run. That red hair, don't tell me hair. Oh gosh, princess, we're alive. Princess? I thought passed away after going missing 10 years ago. Princess, come with me. If we go back to your hometown. She's subordinate, don't steal her. What this is matter that involves the fate of race, this isn't something human in ya. Both of you stop. We can't delay mission anymore. Brahman and Alex, take the elves to Hidyat. And go to lodge, yes. Take this. If you want to see your family, contact me through the Orbay. Let's God, Alex. Emily. Wine obediently on its back. I'm finally meeting again, Behemoth. Can you change Damus, Behemoth? Is someone waking me up? Or a deal with her should have finished. Whose waking is? Did you wake it properly? Small day of revelation kindly coming out. We've come to ask for your help according to ancestors' contract. What you pathetic looks, you woke with all knowing say. You should have woken after years of day revelation. Did you not card anything from Shira? It's Beerwell Behemoth. I'd I've we boys Dickens is enter Sewell mail. He will it so cute, master. Let it Gobby have something to talk about with the small cow child, still child. Old get caught battle, yes, just a long one, mastered. If you've seen everything, shall we get going? Yes sir, come right so, wait for me. Must return, master. You wake her up, Behemoth. Oh yank. It turned out like said. Right la. Hughes magician transmigrates after author passed, a stater tar original wine. Family. A family hit. Now that I have mastered, he saved me from that hellish garb school lab, and I'm a master mock. We're having Saint Germain tomorrow, ye lateral. From now on, don't follow me. All of a sudden. Or I'm so weak. You John Duff and a roll point weak is that I'm burden. I disappointed master. Oh, to the east. Pardon, I'll make sure to leave space for to come back to go and regain the Valkyrie's power. It master know how to contact the frontier, right? Now sleep, master. Thanks so much for everything until now. I will definitely come back stronger. Behemoth, did you wait long? Masterly. are going to be arrogant and speak informally blue. It really is master what happened flat. About that Diablo Volfir left. After the final battle will definitely return, don't follow me. 2 days later the demons felt his presence disappear. Yormund the wise snake Cardus. Or a Behemoth he will return. Let's avoid the eyes of the 12 gods and wait for him. Behemoth hit the bottom of the volcano and waited for his master. Oridu, however, his longing for his master was too big. But one day Elf came and said, "This I will make fall asleep and set free from the pain. However, please promise that will help the frontier the future." After sleeping from that onwards, body became small and the speaker changed to do know what happened to. Where he is, but I'm sure yes dive up with places. Two were quite close, right black. Blackly. Have you been well, Bill Abigail? Behemoth, there's something need to do, follow the frontier and find out about person called Isis, accept mission kill. And one more thing, I have another request, rest null and order bait. Joel called Hannah will also go with you, she's subordinate and also friend, look after her yo friend, don't worry. Become strong enough that I trust back with you. Or that will someday break loose. Earth magma were able to get the item right, but please confirm it. Oh, got it. This is what requested the payment. I'll use the cheese that gave me last time since got for free back then. Well, if there aren't any future troubles with the item then I don't care item. This is one's fragments, know what it is. One's fragment. Hit the continent 100 years act eternal mana condensed into it. Where? What are you going to use it for? It's secret queue. And know it, I have some business with the kids, go now. What business? Secret or? Get out now, yes. A pig eyed me. The shadow world. With these preparations are complete. Then I will start to reverse the world's other side, the opposite of light. Other world of black or king who rules within the shadows. Give me permission, door to that world. Oh, finally one day. What trick I'm pulling. I had also got something for free, you'll give back the money I when return check. The soul contract is cancelled, no longer have any dangerous factors and only entered after I received permission. Would have told me earlier. This energy, this poiser. Sanda. I have returned. Ebola confirm. Missed you. Hitter of the fastest releases. Long time ago Vance, who traveled around the world human form, met Dialop, the mortal enemy of the 12 gods. Where human are the depiction of hero, how amusing. Eurasians, however, the end he lost the 4th Great War. And lost all his comrades. Vance avoided the gazes of the 12 gods and brought him to her world. And allowed him to use part of the shadow world cave retraced. A new source of power, Eurasians black mana, was created. However, the end heard he died the hands of twin gods. What? When that cute form. I didn't die, but I was sealed. When I woke up I was this body, how amusing what happening this. There's someone who wants to come here. I would like to grant permission for that person, just need to walk. Oh, finally. I left something in the shop. Beyond how long it'll be useful for. It's staff made out of magic stone from the tearing fountain. Mean the forbidden hers, the world, the center fountain was measured to have enormous amount of mana. No one could go near it because of the never-ending whirlpool of deadly poisonous lime water. That seems very expensive, give it to me. Was around full ace. I now finally see you, Santo. Eurasians. What we'll see beyond that will be illusion of the deceased. That hell will become your eternal comfort, and Eurasians all. Let's go now. It's time to say goodbye to Saint Germain. Are we going to the magic world now? Of course, that's destination after all. On the day we take about your stories, Yang Master, about the All Might, with you about the Valkyrie Princess, which sounds interesting. Hi. Eurasians 2 weeks later. This is the magic world. It's a lot cooler than I thought, right? That the first personal but city king. This city is creating the magic circle. What magic circle? Yeah, now that wouldn't fun. Yes, wouldn't. Sue's magician transmigrates after past illustrator Tar original wine. This generation's best potion up of physics all. To your nearest pharmacy. The magic techniques the magic world are amazing. It's to the point where it's as good as those from the magic kingdom. I'm going to go to the store as Rusk's Cole. Please look around the area, young master. Yes. Oh, it'll be bad if you get lost, so I'll give this magic map to find lost. Get us seriously. I told him to get it before the entrance ceremony and I'm going to be late. Our student please our academy. All since today is the entrance ceremony, Siegfried and the headmaster are coming right. If I show them the new magic I learned. Of amazing angel. In recognize your talent. Apprentice masterly Vika yes. Young child is himself is he new student. Where's this done? That's our rain. If Hares had that it would be so convenient video. Hey kids. Eurasians. You have something want from me. What was that chilling energy just then? Did see that wrong? He's just kid. What if you don't, then I'll get going. Wait, Eurasians, you're a new student, Phoenix Academy, right? What academy? Now's not the time to be like this. The entrance key ceremony is about to start. I'll have coffee. I was dragged along. Because I had nothing to do, but clueless girl like her a student here. Magic World's prestigious school, Phoenix Academy. This camel hall where the entrance ceremony will be held in. What to think, it's cool, right? I'm slowly getting tired. Congrats on your admittance. Wait, I'm not new student, alright, errand. Oda. I need to got tilt gill. And it's almost time for me to meet with the 7th elder. I should get going too. EDR. Eurasians lesson Simon second sort of court sir non. Shemi we who are you frozen? Do see not remember. Still have nightmares about it. But he'll teach magic. After father started to teach me. Everything started to go smoothly or quite good. Eurasians. Now go to the academy. Do you need to fight this monster? I asked who were Glenn Simon. Simon Eka that arrogant brat. I told Count Simon to teach him shit to the academy. He already class not bad. Japan told me are also catering the academy. Prickly guy like to make jokes now but not young master what are doing here looked for everywhere funny. What master? Master Siegtriddle. Eurasians come up. Ik have apprenticed please move 9 and that's not true let's go for now everyone's waiting McMaster wait. Please wait us. He's already gone damn it that unreasonable bastard. Are talking about that guy who was with Master what don't know him. Jimmy Elton. That damned monster who called the greatest talent of the human world. Jamie. Jimmy Welton. Eurasians. What that? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Magic World Central Tower Grand Room called Manhwa Klenska Magician Meeting. Finally we're able to see him. I'm very much looking forward to it since he's the continent's greatest genius. 4th Elder Raymond Lord's share nobility faction. You're all overreacting, it's obvious he's going to be disappointed. Mental 3rd Elder Serpent Hero Loyalist. Oh, 3rd Elder seems like are very scared that you'll be overtaken. 10-year-old child 6th Elder Adelbert never equals ha. Blurt are saying those things again. Pi 5th Elder Luke Ribble dead of equality gosh. Did I say something wrong? The woman against calm down. We can't greet guest sight. Eurasians got. Flee he's coming 2nd Elder Marlime instead of the nobility faction they. Nice to meet you. I'm Jamie Elton, the first son of the Elton family. This is. Oh, he's the least 6th class. He's grown so much that I can't compare him to the last time I saw him. Eurasians. As expected, are they the elders? They all seem to be higher level than me. Besides him. Is he 6th class child like him because he has inferiority complex he isn't developing? It's been while Jamie you've gotten a lot stronger to Eurasians is because the breathingy technique you taught has been well Marquis. You're also learning the sword if it's you I know you'd be good at thanks you will ask to spar with me next time Maya. Magician to spars that something lowly person who uses their body would say please be careful of your words. Father look who. Among those to physically train. That wasn't what I meant see. Our large done laugh. That was such complicated word misunderstood. Either. The 3rd Elder made mistake. He probably meant well it would be best if didn't mind him. Upon finger he's the king's teacher and one of the 2 official grand magicians the. Aka Kafdesk. Fame that came from his ability to manipulate weather. Thanks for accepting the invitation. Welcome to the magic world. No. Young magician. He's 6th class magician, isn't it quite rude to be addressing him like that? Seems like this old has made mistake. I'm sorry Jamie. If I could have way Eurasians I would like to with research facility right away but. Those who don't work shouldn't play. That strict rule that must be followed the magic world. What do you think, Jamie Eurasians? Do you think become person of the magic world? Joe's magician agitates after fast illustrator to original way. Ah, young master, as expected, was that too much? Nah, well. The academy always needs talented people, right? Headmaster Siegfried crawled Manhattan Cup. All of a sudden would use if Jamie could be temporary professor for 1 month. Pardon what ahead, if there are no opinions from others I will understand that are agreeing with me tax. You do well if the headmaster helps, haha. Go and complain those bastards right now, not I'm fine. Please tell me if it gets tough, although I'm like this I'm the headmaster. Headmaster who forgets about the entrance ceremony, not I have reason for that, I want to learn magic quickly, me too, ha ace. I swore. Eurasians. That'd never get another disciples. Teacher, this look me too. No it can't. Eurasians got, there's no need to hurry. Let's do it slowly, traced. I said I do it too. The end. Those children needed to see me leave. I suppose so I wait for me that. What? Ajra Sever Dodi. Dro's dormitory. How could not recognize Sir Jamie? His emerald eyes had I no right, I wondered I couldn't if ill hand and dragged him along with me. Kekiji Barak Sudbo hold hand to Sir Jamie. I do keep calling him Sir Jamie, we're all young, what are asking that because don't know. Sir Jamie is Stark. The greatest genius of all time. The saint of the pro-goddess, the only son of the Elton family. I don't know, I'm going to study the nerd. Ah, did hear even from the beta class his grades increased a lot after he ate supplements. Eurasians. The one who said he was going to drop out because he wasn't improving. Yeah, so I bought some for myself, kid, I'll give one too. I find without it is rich this I hate model students. And want to get the cafeteria that I said I'm going to study. Raul Manakunakam Phoenix, leading institution for magicians, established Camel Fest, great magician who helped found the Seldom Kingdom. It considered the most well-known academy the magic world with long history worth several hundreds of years. The best academy that produces thousands of magicians worthy of its name. I'm finally meeting you, I'm the deputy headmaster Javelin Cutter. Right now this place flew. It's honor for me to guide famous person like you, all Eurasians, right? The pleasure's mine. Aisha. Jamie Elton, temporary professor who no way. Please take care of me, mid. That how the youngest professor was born. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Jamie Elton, temporary professor who no way. Please take care of me, mid. Mimi Walton, hear that right? Genius from Cole Wanton's family. First I will guide to the consultation office, yes. We allocate classes based on skills. Eurasians consultation office youth. Not age but skills. They're divided into elementary, middle and high school, and each division further divided into subdivisions called alpha, beta and gamma genes. Jets Lewis C. Rula Sir Jamie will look after the elementary alpha class. Now please choose the subject we'll teach. Since it's come to this, it would be great if you could choose difficult subject because you're so outstanding. Fit go but it I also fit I do land bat lust land, and if 10 not easy im quad I chippen is lulada led can for myers and land ella tour and a lad I tatist quad peak club toy I you've rid on it is made rat tad I you've a leaf bat under old quad I said il bars up quad added I am alright I did, and I am most confident with black magic, but I can teach that flatty air paladal ferret freyat aerial affit fires heat me fire half tunt. Shall I go back to that Eurasians before I learnt black magic past life back? When was called the infinite magician, I'll go with this. What interesting choice, then I'll look forward to if it's almost time for assembly, so I will bring over Professor Silverhat. For a building that's 500 years old the facilities aren't too shabby. No, perhaps we'll. Really, Sir Jamie. Sophia Phoenix Academy professor. I heard didn't back down even though we're against him, and pardon apparently are best friends with the disciple of the goddess Prohivola. Since mom, excuse me Cam, your emerald hair is as beautiful as the rumors say. Oh, please give me your autograph to me tools tax. Are they being like this? Now it's this way, Professor Jamie is over there. Professors. It'll be difficult if you're like this book blood Professor Silver. Yes. Sir Jamie, please don't. God, it seems the professors are a little excited, huh? It's because are quite famous to pardon me. Sir Jamie is great magic genius as well as the saint of the goddess Pro and the precious son of the Elton family. Yes, let's just go the assembly. Sue's magician make great after gaze them are past illical tar original wine. Elementary section alpha class. Model student it stay all night studying again kala. Old man eklikum jinx badik your sod. Yeah, this time I'm definitely moving to the middle school section. I'm also going to go there this year no matter what it takes. So you're also drinking that. Becky drinks that as well. Oh from. Honey. There no one here who can beat me. Looks like they have got nothing going for them. I'll quickly show off talent and skip grade who. Wet hair, we saw each other last time, right old? Nice to meet you. What's your name? It's Lemon Simon. Eurasian Simon, that Simon family. Yeah, BNBS I've been different to all since birth. Lad'll be going to the high school second. Whoa. So if you're the son of Count Simon, ask me anything, don't know ID. Long time no see, everyone have all been well. I have someone to introduce to all, please come in. Is he here? Emerald colored hair, he no way up maybe. He's your new professor, Eurasians. Jimmy Elton. Nice to meet him, Pasqua. Lavad, it's really all. Sir Jamie, please look this way. Avawi, everyone, come Danny head. Everyone stop. Eurasians come. In a hot academy making such fuss front of such respectable professor, is this the standard of the alpha case? You respectable, but he's such a merc. I'm already disappointed with the first a few, but I'll give chance to redeem yourselves. Guess what subject you'll be teaching? Technology. Since concerned with the elements or principles run any branch of knowledge, especially chemistry, cytology or histology, understanding and analyzing the history of magic, cold useless subject like that exists blunt. Or as bands. Professor, since our class magician wouldn't teach normal subject. There are advanced subjects like understanding many sides to attributes and magic circles, but we learn about energy middle school. So our charge of teaching magic circles. Isn't she the girl I ran into the entrance day ceremony? It looks like she doesn't have much mana, but she is the alpha class. Correct, your analytical skills are good as expected of model student vest. I got it right. She got acknowledged that Jamie look. Was she? No, then the assembly is done. Work hard today. Well, Eurasians, yes, up. Staff room. Yo. Lessons start tomorrow. They said I'd be with the previous professor for the first lesson. Notice and data oichilao tenjib. The professor charge of magic circles is this person. I see I hike skills who evil hot. Nak Glazier, he's subclass and has written many papers. He's servant girl's apprentice. None it's best if our careful pardon. He has inferiority complex. Eurasians, several professors have fallen for it. Okay, thank for letting me know. Himam then. Did your autograph bay? As expected, popular person is different. To open autograph signing event to staff room. Professor Nak. Earl Glazier, professor in charge of magic circles. That's not it, pleases take your leave, professor. Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Jamie. Heard learned used the story 10 years old as well. Map. Must be nice to be so talented, however it'll be good to prepare yourself. Won't be treating nicely Eurasians, mom. That's what? Eurasians. Head Esheres can count for the fastest releases. Million. Next morning. Food man at Clinkham Bay. He's coming. We everyone said the ghost professor is coming. Him will if call me that one more time, we'll let off ghost professor. The great Jamie Elton has become the temporary professor charge of the magic circle class in Open's Perils. But even teaching is hard for genius like Wata. Now then, today I will test all. Here, Eurasians, God, we're going to learn about casting 6-star magic. You prepared for this class? Well, let's see just how good are who. Yes, magician transmigrates after author past illustrator tar original wine. Magic circles that are used often have formula. Eurasians casting 6-star magic circles normally use the sun and moon, as well as the stars. The stars are the universe, the sun is the world, and the moon is the world's night ox. Surround these with circle and combine the galaxy as one, and from here we refer to this as centralized magic circle. Depending on the magic what the symbol will change. Depending on the placement of the symbol, the power of your magic circle will change. Once set, the location of your symbol can't change it, so needs to be careful about where you're going to place it from the start. There isn't definite way to find the E. Nu Sing Sino I lack put it, but it's currently being researched. I still don't know. Plus, does the genius have method? Geezer just draw guidelines. What, who doesn't look? Now I have drawn the Eurasians guidelines. Sun goes here, ask. And putting Eurasians, the moon here looks good. Ta, the shape of your magic circle has collapsed. Can't erase lines drawn. Mana don't know the basics. They'll erase them all the same. Separate the key component of magic circle of. If you think about it, use that, then simply stay. But the symbols will want to place them in after acts. Touch decided in your placement, then erase the lines, then fuse. False chalk. If do it like this, doesn't need to draw the magic circle from the beginning and adjust the location. But that's insane. Youth's first time seeing magic circle drawn like that would call this technique. Visuals nice. Impossible to think he's destroying the very foundation of magic circles. This is discovery that will shake society. And this is also possible. Want the magic regions to all be changed to the dimensional one. To think he changed the magic circle as soon as he saw Laird, he's quite the genius himself. It's still too early for thought, child. Hints snap how. Magic circle became symbol for another magic circle. All its space allows it infinitely expand a three-dimensional must complex magic circle river. This is what they call the infinite magician's Diablo Volfir. Subjective magic. What do you think about this, Professor Nakbay? I've never heard anything about this before. Is just too unearthed as he was. Well, this is just visual demonstrate tiny Eurasians. So guys should learn how to use layer. Until next lesson, make sure practice how to deconstruct magic circle. Isn't he crazy? Oh, computing that. Great is mere visual demonstration. Is this where everyone's well? You'd see that magic Shan as expected of genius Professor Eniac was also amazing. If do. In. What was that just now? Was that layer extra? Should I barely do it? What's she doing also? Is she perhaps attempting to do complex magic circle one vow while skipping? There. Look, isn't it working? Please wait, Professor Joyle, I need to know. Just now did she just ignore me? 8 Elementary Divisions Corridor. Professor Knack. Professor Jamie. How was Professor Jamie's first class? It was great. Rita, he actually knows how to say something positive like that. Really, it's first time hearing Professor Knack complimenting any have something to do so he's with Strasser Karachi must come to today's day meeting. His lesson wasn't that bad, Professor Jamie. She doesn't even give I time to think what's wrong. I'm trying to do the magic circle showed us before, but over time I diffuse it, I fail. Of course the moon here is clashing with the moon, this magic circle. Will she understand if I tell her? You're telling me to erase this and match it up, right? So if I do this act. It. You what did just do, huh? That how? No, mate. I just copied what the professor did, class. Just copied. There's another person who's better than me. Not perfect. But to think she copied three-dimensional multi-complex magic circle. It's not possible for no one to have recognized her talent. Eurasians should talk to Siegfried. You're the first girl who's ignored me. What's with Leon? I don't know, he's me. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Director's office coming him. Other figure. Young master, welcome Akka. Oh, that's what's planning on making with the lines fragments. It's still the experimental stage. The more amazing something is, the more difficult it is to use. What I do for you first, I have something to show you. This is the magic circle that was shown today's class. Young master, this I'm not trying to boast about ability right now. And mayors, I didn't do much detail since it's difficult. Eerie, but that kid copied me. Half she was able to copy after seeing it. She has great potential. How come you're not teaching her? It's true that she has great insight, but she has no talent for magic. I advised her to see if she wanted to utilize her talent within the magic tool department. But she wants to be mage. She's looking for someone to lead the way to become archmage. But no one has accepted her since she has no talent nor any possibility to succeed. So is that she's been chasing after Wilfred in order for him to accept her. It may sound cruel, but the Magic Society is the core of Elder's power. We cannot afford to invest time and money into student with unknown future. I understand. Thank for your time. It was nothing. You master. If it bothers you not, teach her yourself. Master and disciple that transcends age. It's bad to forget it. Say. This teaching job was forced on me. What do you mean disciples? The day lost all disciples because of the cut schemes. Decided to finish this fight with strength alone. I would never trust anyone nor have anyone stand shock wrench. With Kilujin I won't repeat the same mistakes I made past life. Since Anne is intelligent kid, she'll know what path to choose. It has nothing to do with me. Week later, practice rounds. Now attention will be evaluating the amount of mana I have. Apparently there are many students the beta class that have gotten stronger recently. Lost. I wonder how class will do. I did. He's probably talking about Ivan, who was last place years back. He also talked about him. He got first place this year. The beta class will what? Reckon your first steps up. That's powerful enough to destroy the target. He went over as expected of someone. I've never seen that score before. Stupid girl when she's got something better. It seems we must use another target man. Okay, looks like it's turn. Watch carefully. Conditions been pretty good lately. Since came after drinking up a fizzes this morning. What the just now? Year points increased. Fine, you'll be able to the intermediate department with little more work else. That's amazing. Good job. Fine. Did see that. Did I see wrong just now? Iron. Now then, next is Anna. Yes. What should I do if I haven't improved? Not I worked hard, mama. I should believe myself. That's the same score as last year's. We. Teacher's office. Oh, Professor Jane. I'll have finished for the day. Professor Javelin. It's relief to see that you're adjusting well here. Tell me if there's anything need. It seems that the elder's calling me. Please excuse me. Oh, elder, that temperamental old man. Oh. Yes, sir. Superintendent. Today's meeting. That man's the superintendent of education. Must be the end of the world. The nature and meaning of each symbol is truck. The changes that occur when are symmetrically arranged. The sixth circle are. Isn't he? I am from middle class. He doesn't look so good. Maybe he's overworking himself because of his studies. Living also path choose if you don't have talent of. Well, it's none of business. Superintendent's office. Tar superintendent. It's Javelin. Professor Kenna. RTJ. Scans. I really don't know what that is thinking. Still, since we're all teachers, he should at least get along with everyone. Alexi. This works the best. Strongly recommend. Everyone's grown a little bit except for me. Is this limit? Maybe I would have drank that supplement that Finn was drinking. Mumble. Umana. Making me think about her. Well, let's just swap past. Raj do have concern. Shit start be bressin. We did man at evaluation, but scores the same as last year. Points. Willie has no for magic Eurasian's points. But I'm not going to give up. I'm definitely going to become Grand Magician and establish family. She's serious too. I don't know if future will be repeated of past, but as her scans. That determination. If you have the confidence to uphold that, come to the staff room tomorrow. Sue's magician transmigrates after utter past. Illustrate our original Kalong. Lou Magician's Tower. Did they say that Marcus Lintel's lab was the top? Hello child, what brings here? Give come to see the master of the Magician's Tower. Ah, the master of the Magician's Tower, but what to do? He's not someone easily meet. Just tellin' Jamie Elton is here to see him. See, the little one's name is Jamie. Well, to us, that just is the Eric of the master of the Mexicans. Terry head inside Sir Jamie. Eurasians come. Yes. Wait. What is all this? It's quite messy, right? I can't tell which direction the voice is coming from, so he infused mana into the entire space tall. Well, it's moot. How, where did you learn that from, talk? So what brings here, see? Odd, it seems like you're very busy researching. No matter how busy, I always have time to see Jamie M. Anyway, what are all these armoires? Cinnamanian are those? I was researching warfare magic. Arya gods got magic to decentralize the followers of the god of war genius via. However, it's not easy. That means the moment this magic is complete, the war between the genius church will start. So what brings here about that? I want to teach Anurman everything. I understand your intentions, but for a child whose limit is best, I can't let teacher vision magic. What if I tell I make her into grand magician? Our being arrogant can't just give anyone the perspective of magic. I acknowledge your talent, but are still. The perspective of magic has already been completed. Reasons. But I don't like it, so I am planning on making one more. A three-dimensional multi-complex magic circle that I used past life is still not enough. In order to defeat the 12 gods, I need stronger power. Your in the perspectives of magic that impossible a fuck dragon. However, with this feeling of intense pressure, Eurasians, this child might just be. Since you're that confident, I'll make one more proposal. Let's have duel. It satisfy me, then I'll let pass down the mana breathing. Alright. I'll give the first strike. You don't regret it, fellow. Alton technique formation 100 sees mums. Eurasians. Study. Walk by he gets this close. Something like that can't get through shield layer. And of destruction I. The knock breaker. Is he moves hurt? Amazing Jamie. Should he restore it quickly? Black Eurasians me from the imaginary world. Gnomon effect. Plasma cutter. Only miss a blast lightning. Name a blade. Moment effect. Is proximity ambush magic attack that uses clones and teleportation to maintain 4 clones quiz. Off it consuming so much mana this. Stings little. However, with this even color seems like didn't restore the back of your cloak had. I was hurry, so it seems like I made mistake. I can't even against him with this. Because I kept getting hit at her pride this time. Block Jamie. Eurasians got. I have no choice but to use this beyond arenas. I'll look forward to it. Magic boy. Eurasians for the fastest releases. I have no choice but to use this beyond Avalon. I'll look forward to it. Odd to think how that granny didn't even sell to me. Then should also have perfect staff as a Paskin's house stingy. I'll accept and let things continue talk. The wind beyond Hala. Beyond one's ideals this refreshing. I just gonna got. To think this object contained the ability of both the real world and the underworld simultaneously, how amazing. This type of magic isn't that bad. But I feel like I want to see something more amazing. Just because it worked before, you're going to again have. However, work with full time. Eurasians. Or perhaps you're trying to get me to use perspective of magic. Are going to show me to be happy afar. If really want to see it, the epiphany obtain. Like lightning striking every direction, hail smashing down, or lava bursting out are like. Not natural phenomena, however, once get caught be difficult for. Asians. What, nothing? App the world. Flipped upside down. Only a cognitive dissonance, cognitive mission, if grand magician lentils perspective of magic. Eurasians life. It usually looks like disaster, but reality it's mind magic that infiltrates the brain on. If not master of the world of the mind, then you'll be struggling without knowing anything. The problem is current state. I can't break free from this magic. If you can't remove this mental confusion. Lentils mana, which is the root cause of this, is Draken's 100 Cs. I'm going to inversely absorb it, all of it up. Liam, although he looks calm on the outside gauge, is fighting tough battle on the inside. When your abilities are weaker than your opponent, I can't use black mana. There's no way break free from mind type perspective of magic. Ah, let's stop the bullying now, even scared of your father too. Yeah. Eurasians. What? Our magician transmigrates after junior meteor tar official, wine chapter using potential. He got me this time, Eurasians, to think that he could reverse perspective of magic. Just how did do it, mom? Is it? I absorbed the mana thinking that it would release me from the illusion. But after a moment your power also started being absorbed. Ah, so you're saying it was mere coincidence, Eurasians. Coincidence suck. If I leave it as coincidence then it won't make sense. The Grand Magician's perspective of magic was assimilated with the sword. This might become new perspective of magic. Eek, so what? Do you think Mark is piece at that golf? I'll let teacher man a breathing. Now tell me your thoughts. What to think? I was astounded. To think that he could use magic and a sword so harmoniously. He's on completely different level to the magic swordsman. Give senior Asians on top of that to turn that into perspective of magic. Something that even Grand Magician on the same level finds difficult. I'm certain he's unexplainable genius. That's not the reason I said this. Magic ability to spar against Grand Magician's superior swordsmanship. On top of that, being chosen pro, is it possible for one human pass all the LP? Jimmy Elton, is he really human? He seems like superhuman that was made with intent, Raymond. Be careful with your words, there's always someone listening. Let's just keep observing for now, Jimmy Elton. Let's see how that child changes the world. Come up, bang bang. I'm here, what's up? Are here so late night, grim cup of. It is as me seems Professor like Jamie going to accept his disciples. Is it true that you're going to accept Anne as your disciples? Are speaking informally to your professor Eurasians, gum of is a true snap bomb. Well, it's not confirmed Fadia. Please accept me as your disciple tools. I was wondering, came to see me the middle of the night, does Count Simon know that you're doing this part 9 and not yet at all? What would other people say if learned magic from me when have your father? I don't plan on accepting someone who can't even think that far loud. Go back, Eurasians. That guy. You. Yeah. Crying. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Crying. I can't stand Anne getting ahead of me, so pick me too. He'd reserve disciple spot or something unbelievable. But he's pretty good considering his age and he's perfect to order around. I'll think about it if the Count agrees. Really? That's showing respect to the Count, who's your original master, no thank you. But that punk, I don't know if he'll be chased up for being ungrateful. Count Simon Research Lab Harris. So did ask to see me all of a sudden. Well, he hesitates. I want to be Professor James' disciples. I already went to him then asked him to accept me as disciples. Alas, I thought this is discourteous. Think that arrogant kid would lower himself for the sake of learning. Seems like he matured. I give consent, John. Make sure not to smear the name of Simon. Magic Society anyway. And Professor had high hopes for Puffus too. What shame, give me more. What? The blood veins the body have ruptured it. Just one more bottle please. To the point where the heart has failed to gasp. But still want to drink it, expand. It gives it really on. A good job of distributing this amongst the students, say. But now you're no more help, all me. Us cooker. Can't believe trash like this teacher va looks like the Magic Society is starting to behave not. You'd really have to kill him like that. Well, no style. You're not feeling some kind of sense of comradeship enough. Fine, I'm leaving, call me if got another guy to kill, either to you leave clean up. Such undignified bastard. Oh. Teacher's office. Good morning, Tay. Professor James have seen Professor Silver. Chance not is something the matter. He hasn't shown from work and we can't get into contact with him well. Suddenly he didn't look like that kind of person. I will look for him. Please take care of the Alpha class today, Professor Sophia. Yes, leave it to me. Don't worry too much, my relief that you'll be looked for him, Professor Javelin. Well, I'm sure it's not deal. Professor James Powell. Is it true that accepted this guy as your disciples? I said I already got permission. Ask. Both are misunderstanding something. What sight? You're both not disciples yet. What does that mean? You'll be given tests, so come find me room after class. Remember, it's over. If you can't pass, leave now. Yes, I will work hard. You really handwork will help. I'm going to do good job. Think pass. Alright, so just sit now. Then today's lesson is Professor James. That scared Malqua. What? I peer behind me. All of a sudden, are thinking of accepting and Mayor as your disciples. What does he want? No ungap. I'm thinking about it. Leave her be. Since I don't wish to see huge potential being plucked early. What does that value take you of warning? Good work today and home safely. Goodbye. Oh. Rather fine. Don't look good. It's fine as long as I drink this. I think it'll be good idea to stop drinking. That it's already. You're both none of your business. What's wrong with him? Up Brecken? Well, I'm going first. Wait, Brecken will go with you. Done there. Up wait, I said let's go together or going alone. Geez. Want me to wait? Would I do that to competitors? Hell. Why, up? What the hell, man? You think I'd lose to you at S? That was refreshing, as I thought. I feel better as soon as I drink a puff. Is this few? I should meet Evan now. There's no way that would give rare opportunity. Cuddle. I'd better know how lucky are I included, especially got it Eva. Of course, thanks Evan, arrogant punk. Still should endure since soon be able to into the intermediate department. As long as have a puff is see. Here's rip invitation inside. Ask. This place is where they make. Welcome young customers. Sikan, I'm the manager of Trinity Research Group. Up. Esther. Rats. Jan's personal lodging. You're so unfro. You, as I said, were competed. I don't care if guys are friends, but I don't want to see fighting front of teacher. Yes. A body breathing technique. It's first time hearing about if it's breathing technique created Marty's intel. Learn at the end of the day. Easy right. The end of the day learn the Archmage's breathing technique. Day, you're joking right? Should be able to do this if you're disciples of. Leave if you're not confident. We'll do it lab. I'll make sure to learn it somehow. I will also get a shot site. Where I subspace that created only hours pass when spent hours inside their queue. Remia freely construct any shape high while beyond Avalon manipulate time and space of the hidden world. Can't believe was able to combine them. It's pretty convenient who. Boy with magical talent but lacks insight and depth. And girl who was born as talented magic scholar but has no talent for magic. The body breathing Trinity Research Lab. It's shame that Professor Silver couldn't come, therefore make sure Sir Evan passes it along well. We come here often, Professor, and Silver especially valued me. But he's starting to get the chills again. Find what doing back there. Hurry up, we finally flatten the nose of those bastards who look down on us. That's correct, Lot. As long as have Aphis become the most powerful mage. Whoa. They'll show all special new product for visiting us today. This is a puff physics X. I do believe. Else. The mana absorb rate and concentration is twice the effect of 2 times more than a puff physics ha. It's still the experimental stages, but the small side effects too. Excuse me, chance does also have any side effects. Do we? Wayne or not feel well after drinking a puff physics? Yes, I felt a bit dizzy, and felt that I had no strength left. Body kind of like muscle sores. The amount of mana you tear increases, causing your core to become bigger. When drink a puff physics order to utilize that larger core, it ends using a lot of your energy. May feel tired temporarily, but once your body adapts to it will be fine again. I knew that Anne was worrying about nothing. Since you're here, don't I give gift? A puff physics else it is nutritional supplement improved from new drug. It will help us. A safe trip back, thank you. Talking kids. I can't believe I have to lower head to those idiots like that. No smoking inside too. Are trying to provoke me right now. Do you think I have the right to complain when you're making money for free? Said it straight, Mary Dash. I came here following the scent of blood, not because of money. Playhouse all one fit. I hope something interesting happens soon, and he's talented, but he just does whatever he wants. Should report Kevin. Professor when that person comes. Hours later I split mana into smaller particles and absorb breathing it through the skin, then expand the core to various locations the same time order increase the absorption rate idiom hebel vile bakut ammonia I hekimp kikix either if. I get it if I split mana into smaller particles. I feel mana naturally building body. So this is body breathing technique. What the hell supposed to do with the guilt, Korean expression eat taffy is another way of saying receiving insults. Red-crowned crane lot what taffy insults. Flee, what the hell is this supposed to mean? Did he write it so that it would be hard to understand? Hoeka. I bet Anne already understood it. No. That she better things like. But I prep Simon inferiority and indeed nothing matters. As long as helps me get stronger use it I'll surpass. Wait. To think Bracken would rush head first looks like he's finding his own method. As expected, Anne's step ahead because of her intelligent brain. However, she won't be able to handle the pressure of absorbing mana because her so weak the key what a shell. It able to handle the pain that comes when she tries to expand at different locations. On the other hand, it'll be difficult for Bracken even understand the concept of the breathing technique. However, since he's talented, the amount of mana he attains will explode once he learns. I adjusted the technique method to suit each person. But that's as far as he'll help them. The rest them. Hours later I feel like heart will explode because of absorbing so much mana. I can't believe I'm supposed to expand the core the state. Will I be able to endure more? Won't give her a mere family. I can't believe that the head of magic family only made what insignificant family. This is the only way to reestablish family on. And looks exhausted. The only way to walk the path of Archimage is to break the limits of her current core in half. It looks like Bracken has started to split mana into particles. He needs to work harder. Damn it. Sit. Aims up. What? It is. Hours have passed, the test is over. And Mears Bracken Simon both on. I've failed. And Mears see Bracken Simon both have on. I've failed it. I apologize, I did best, but if just me more time. What difference would that make? Yes? Well, I guess I should stop teasing them. Lash. But guys passed the test. What? This was tested to observe you, so guys passed becoming disciples. Inani, we did it, Utah. Congrats. Get away from me now. What? Since you experience years going to hell soon. How are the experiment materials timed? They've shown serious side effects from apophysis, so they won't last long and we should find some better ones next time. See? Yes, Professor, what about the countermeasures for those side effects? About that. I'm in the middle of researching that with the doctor, but there isn't much progress. See, product will soon arrive, so make sure to hand over the doctor. He sent them. I'll be waiting for good news. It seems that we should hurry and bring Anne over. Since she's so quick-witted, it hasn't been easy trying to approach her. Don't tell me you're thinking of ruining cause for me or feelings. About what I talking about? I forgot when someone like that. You'll waste time on. And Mayor. Good idea can krati meket is kako. Where? Am. Since it's late, sleep here and go to school. Alright. This is Professor James' room. Any case, what time? Adi. It looks like you're finally using. Snoring dim and keen. What I snore. That's right, last night you back who said to make stuff. It was like you. Stop fighting and take this eye. Ah, what's this? It's token that symbolizes that you've become disciples. Don't lose it, thank you, Hook. Ah, since it's the same design, I guess call couples item. Would they keep like curl kill? Or I hate to, I'm leaving first. It we're going alone against Ted, looks like they're having fun. Yes. Safe. You're a bit late today. That's because... Whoa, Hannah. What's that necklace? It's this gorgeous. Professor James gave it to me. He said it was disciples token. Allah. Professor James Annie's his disciples. Impossible. Show it to me, Cookie. Me too, I want to see too. Oak. Guys, main. Neck is we. I should make sure not to take mine out. Disciple of that Professor James. It's because Anne is so smart. Or kids so noisy, should sit quietly. Yes. Professor Silver hasn't come today. Either use the time to do some self-study. Is Professor Silver sick or something? Way Opal are feeling okay now. They said it could happen since your core gets bigger when drinks surface. That makes your core bigger. There's no such nutritional drink like that the world. Don't stop drinking it up. Sha. Was the bottom for years who are trying to stop me when I'm finally getting better. Wait, that's not I was saying that. Forget it, don't want to hear it. What's going on? What's wrong with infant puppy? Shit. And that bastard, I'm sure she's jealous because they've gotten better. Despite it being her who became Professor James' disciples. Oh fine. What's wrong, Professor Sophia? A pale eye. Is the effect of X already failing? I fought with friend and said that the nutritional drink I was drinking was suspicious and Mears yes nook. The nutritional drink you're referring to is sufficed right now of it to Professor. Of course. No, I know it quite well. I'm giving lecture on the possibility of a apophysis the Trinity Lab don't and your friend come and attend it tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good then. Drink this and work hard today. The experiment materials that we obtained this time will soon break down. The student dies, then the principal in taught. See tomorrow. So we need to make the experiment success before that happens for the sake of it. Tub. Will 10 gun talentless aren't looked down on. I'll soon be complete. Shrug that's got Tiwi. Renin world upside down. Laugh all now that will be able to be since what only time you laugh. Phoenix Academy I didn't get to talk to Finn Poppy all yesterday. How should I apologize? Few. Sorry for yelling yesterday. See. It's okay, I guess he is not angry anymore. Island at Vodka. The way Professor Sophia invited me to special lecture, I was wondering if wanted to with me special lecture. We have Professor James' class today. Never mind, I'm sure it'll be okay to for a little bit. He might get upset if I don't got it. Should be okay to go and listen for a few minutes. Thanks, I'm sure you'll like it too. How? Trinity Research Lab pa. Murray, is it true that called Anne? That's right. She's experimental material that should already bring overthought how, but the side effects are still. So, the apophysis that we have now is the closest to being perfect. They send higher quality materials this time. Thanks to that, doctor was able to make for the side effects. To be able to prove success, this is great honor for us. Professor James accepted Anne as his disciples. I'm sure know what it means to make him enemy. So let's on and he'll tell the doctor nah. It's too late to stop now. Side effects appear after week of taking the supplement. There won't be problem as long as we find solution before then, right? She's totally crazy. Repeat humans who get good results relying on drugs, the end they'll destroy themselves after becoming addicted to apophysis. But Anne Mayer is Professor Kenneth. There's portion of the today's I don't understand, so I was wondering if you could check this. Or I'll thank much. And there's still some on the training ground. How bothersome. I think anything seems fishy. I stir be on standby, might need to step up. I told you'd need me the end. Oh. May I come in? Our young master are here. Look. All me going straight to the point. That's so upsetting given relationship bound. I need to give lesson to disciples, so hurry and tell me what want. We'll accept disciples, yes, Anne and Bracken. I know that I was the one to encourage you, but I can't believe that you accept disciples with that personality of yours. You're cheeky, arrogant, nasty Scrooge. Is that your point? Impatient? That's all for the jokes. Truthfully, I called because I wanted to ask for favor. Yes, actually, Javelin's charge of running the school. I don't know the exact situation, but I believe I need to deal with this myself. Before Professor Silver went missing, he met with the flunking students of the beta class often. But those children who were about to quit school suddenly got better results after drinking this. And apparently all of those students were absent today in youth. Something Annie's friend also drinks. Since it'll be noticeable if I stepped up, I have bad feeling about that. I wanted to ask, man. Need to leave first, young master. This necklace was something I gave Anne and Brecken asked, so that it could inform me whenever they become danger. Really hope it's not big deal we've worked hard for. In Reiki care change the Magic Society few room and Zack Trinity Research Lab small lecture room. For that sake of giving chance to those who are talentless, and hope to the alienated. Professor Sophia is so amazing had. And Spandala. As all nomates limit is set upon birth. Those born with talent receive endless successes, but those with no talent aren't when given single chance. To think that one would have to lie their entire lives being looked down because of talent, the pitiful realtor. If you take look the statistics of the Magic Society for the last years, pull up. Professor Social Finop A's. That's we. Read it to change the world. And that's a hypothesis. Professor Bowl. Sophia. This drug is the answer. One even become archimage expanding their corpus by not dig. Crazy too dangerous one elfin, but what if rule out that risk? There's no way that would be possible. If gain something then there will always be cost, but this is crossing the line, but what should? They can, what if someone else pay that cost if another existence, that isn't human is able to endure that dancer then? Don't tell me this is something that's related to God. What church would dare to your wrong, but if you're able to think that far then as expected you're quite smart. Do you think that others would look down and step on just because had no talent? This really son. A bet top professor. However no longer have to live that way. Here. Apophis will save you and. Sup. Anna Mary Kenning. The end became obstacle. Evert. Cannot win against me, so should stop in Professor Oak. Behind you. Cannot win against me, should stop in Professor Zen. Behind you. Okay. I thought I had to wait forever. Oh. Come over here, Professor Canna. Yeah, but make sure to entertain me since made me wait for long. On the floor. Ah, you're that annoying kid from before, Bam Manager. This is perfect, you're defective. Yes. This bastard, your opponent is me. It would be good idea not to look away, oh yeah. If you want to die first much then you'll fulfill your wish, cook. Now Professor, this little mo. I'm not done talking back. Now then be good girl, okay, we'll gain your ability once, just drink this. Should be happy no one will ever look down on. To think that someone would dare to touch disciples. I'm sure you're prepared for the council quenches. Jim wilting. There's no need for to know that. Top off. Hip up. Rest genial and wait, Professor. How disappointing, Mary, to think you'd get down kid like this. Looks like the kid is good running away. Who the hell are calling kids how annoying? Waiter. They've called for me, master. Fight him, top. As command. You're taking orders from kid like him, it's obvious what level you're then. How dare insult master. Those red eyes, give heard of them before, they belong to bloodthirsty savages, race of fighters, the western continent of Trisha, right? But I wonder if they'll be as bloodthirsty as undead. What annoying babbling bastard. Yo. Yeah, Javion. Jim Melton fucking kid. Yo. Kill me. With that mere ability of yours and bay. What is this, I can't move. Be good girl. And just stay there. Since you'll become minion when come to. Waiters, don't cut off his head. Are going to keep him alive, that's right. He looks pretty useful, Kia. This guy's, that's right, so educating him law. I understand. Let me. Only let me. It looks like I got another useful slave. Now the next is sorts. Professor Jim. What was the door just shit? I forgot about Kenna. Sorry, Professor Kenna, get some rest, genial way. Erase memories. Yes, sir. Hear me, loyal minions, did call for me, master. Reveal your identity. Name is Mary Valentine, manager of the Trinity Research Labs, and I knew it Sophia was just alias. We pursue equal enlightenment of magic for all people. We were then ordered to infiltrate Phoenix Academy. Order. To erase the gap between ability amongst people using Aphis. But run something of size there which chanced the high-ranking mace of the Magic Society least involved. How we're thinking of solving the side effects of Aphis. What did your ultimate goal? Waffle is that bank well. Who do they think I'm old? Perfect cell build, thought it was perfect shell, but I believe cell is more fitting. Complete immunity. Perfect cell, one of Jam's Cuddy items. It neutralizes any status ailments including curses. Neutralize all the bans except for the brainwashing of. That took a lot of mana, so. Now talk. How we're planning on dealing with the side effects. Hints. We joined hands with the demons. Me now talk how we're planning on dealing with the side effects. Meet hands. Kiss manga me. We joined hands with the demons. If something deal with the side effects of the drug, then will have been demon noble. Iskus manga me of least master class. Tell me which demon that's manga. The demon king of greedy. If never heard of that name before, that just shows how much time that passed. They could justly self-proclaim demon king. But is also related to Zenith Church. Kiss manga me. Tell me everyone who's connected. Low-ranking suppliers including Silver have all been killed. Ishtar Canning was researchers. Jersemang me Silver and Kana. They're all crazy. Who's the leader? Miss Head is Dr. I, who mostly devoted himself into the development of Apis. While most orders were given out Professor. Sakis Mangami. What are their identities? Lower level personnel were only allowed contact through this glass sphere, so give never met them before. One game. This sphere is great artifact that has magic, which causes one to not be able to trace the color nor record anything placed onto it. As I thought, someone higher up the magic society is connected to this iron. Now I'll act as I've always done and report to me when receive contact. Yes. 6 manga. It looks like you'll need to hear the rest from that person. A master. Our light. Who do you think I am? Any case illusion cut. That kid looks serious. You then not a Belial. Won't die anymore. Sakis manga me. Didn't do that on purpose, just he will be able to live as Mace anymore since his core is broken. But Lan, go take your friend to the room and get some rest. Yes, Iskus Mangami. Yes, tape replica. Is this entire space artifact? It looks like have something tremendous. Normally I'd take time boasting about it, but Iskus Manga. Unfortunately I don't have the time. Siki Kenna. Iskus Mangami. I heard from Mary that. Help you research a physicist. Tell me everything know about the higher Panka. I don't know who is a professor is, but doctor I do, since we research together. Who is doctor? Sakis Managam. That's a he's. That's strange, it doesn't look like bank. As. If you won't say it, then you'll have to your memories. Myself is kiss me. You won't be able to it. Is this manga me you? Is kiss manga or homunculus? 6 mega me. So that fucking elder was the leader of this project. He even planted Lassie chip inside his creation too. How useless. Send Carol the elder, that idiot with inferiority complex. If you think about his anger towards these who have talent. Stick's sake then, and not all that shocking thinking that he'd be the one start all this. I was created so that I couldn't say anything about that person, but how did you Iskus manga me did truly memories? Of course did, and extinguish that memory with black magic. It's obvious even without having to Ifozeshinga mi koku. You're homunculus, and since their personalities always take after their creators, it's obvious who it be. I may not be human, but I won't make excuses for the evil acts that give done. You'll repay this debt with debt, and sexman came. How would that change? Being sex manga mai. You're free now, don't have to live like the elder's dog anymore. Let's just say it's to pay back for saving disciples. You'll decide your punishment after killing the elder kid. Professor Jammer, it'll be impossible alone. That person has some other kid. Shitty notes. I haven't heard for Ishtar nor Mary, and someone broke the chip I implanted. Kana. I would have had the magic society the palm of hand soon, but which is to say, my buff is. Yeah. That's right, there's nothing to worry about. Everything's as thus make me perfect as long as I have this dealing with kid monster is possible. Isaac. I will finally become the king of the magic society. Iskese. Principal's office Raku. So I need the elder's help. Is there someone who fight with me? Sick many me said didn't know the identity of that Professor Light. If they hide their identities thoroughly this manga like this, then cannot trust anyone so hastily. It might not be over with the elder. That means I trust figured since he was with me when we were away from the magic society. But can't trust and I'm anyone. The kind faction that the elder is part of equality is similar hypothesis that it is for the sake of equal world. Intel might be trustworthy me. but demons are good creating pretense can't rest easy vet. That means we need to do it ourselves the end. Sin game asika. They'll look for a way to deal with the dismanga. The elder should back and get some rest I understand. Professor Jane. Senamin Bay. Didn't leave earlier. I had something to discuss with the principal Luo. Tell me if there is anything are worried about when it comes to lectures, alright Ax? Wait, Professor Jane chance have seen Professor Sufiat. I think she left earlier. Iskis Mangamisi, please head back safely, Professor Jane. He's someone who is always touched with the teachers. Me intervened the academy as the vice principal of the academy and won't look suspicious even if he meets the elder of the educational Updiptimpet Focaction. Meetens. Professor Javelin, yes. I've heard from Professor Silver. He contacted me today and said he was quitting because of poor health. Me to think. In a waxman mel close cast mean she me. What do mean Sophia should be her room, or should I call her Mary instead? Stop pretending this gas mean Mita. Is some name Professor. Oh dear, just guess mean I'm sure I want careless just because we're child on. 6 manga me, but it looks like I got caught said. Isaac me. Find or okay, don't look so good. Stop pretending. Professor. Oh dear, I'm sure I want careless just because we're child. But it looks like I got caught. What do you think? Of space isolation magic. Your eyes, it seems that made contract with them and I was extremely careful, but to think that it'd get caught. Aha, I believe that the expression what if is always used those with great insight. That's the ring for that if that's the case. Javelin can't do anything right. Illusion. I never thought you'd crawl out this quickly. Other. Insolent fool, I swear I forced to be obedient to. White ocean if can. We'll cut down Javelin first. Wilton's form. Add you something as me good as. Mana is. And use your mana right, we've prepared for every possible situation. Geniuses like always get careless how all get done eating. How dare you. Do something like this front yard. We knew you come had never changed either. What the world is that nail? How did things get to this point? Maybe this was all planned the demons from the beginning. It seems that I realized too late. Professor Hand, sorry, give me a huge mistake. Still least saved us after realizing your consciousness. This could live atoning for what did, couldn't you? Atone how? Alright. I hope I'm not too late this time, fumbles. I should do what I can. And you're smart child genius what? Which is it being great shame that weren't blessed with mana. And that's I was always worried about you thinking what would happen if Ava Magic truthfully wanted to be good teacher. Was always temperamental because of being influenced creator's personality which made me do best teaching students wonder wasn't more gentle and kind to them. Because was serpent homunculus not that's just excuse would have chanced if wanted. Since that how felt. Thanks for not getting until the end and. As no Professor James is extraordinary mage, it is self-evident that he will stand the center of the magic society, the future you've become disciple of. Person like that, I'm sure you'll be able to make up the things lack learning from him. So make sure to keep your ears open. It might not be the easy way, but remember your dream when things get difficult and never give up. Yes, Professor. I promise he'll never give up. Would be nice if I could see become amazing mage, Professor Kenna. May the path before be full of glory. As stars trying to play tricks. Islas, this is the result of your arrogance. What is this? It's not magic, but quite shocked. Principal, this is sealing spell that we had hard time obtaining from mysterious country the far east. Even the Ezor elders won't be able to easily break it. What do you think you'll be able to do after doing all this, elder? I'd be safe kudu oak. Shit, the way who like that young master, it doesn't look like seal that white beat is causing mana to disperse. It looks like I'll take while I don't know if I can now then enough with the chat should take break. I swear I'll kill once I get out, I vow upon soul. I feel more comfortable now that the most dangerous thing is put away, like it'll only be matter of time until the elder escapes. What's You're not the situation to worry about us, Elton. Brad, disgusting old man era was a buff. Is this your best solution to not being able to break through the wall beyond the class? It looks like want to get your tongue cut off. Let's stop, let's think about how to deal with this situation. The remaining sealing spells need to be used when other elders and interfering now then. I don't feel easy about keeping him tied like this, and I'm afraid of repercussions if we kill him. Elton and tell if these two families are determined to rush in and we'll have problems later. I'll plan. Should we erase his memories? What lucky brat because of his strong backing. What the world are planning anyway? Someone who has contract with them and will care about some meager belief of having fair equal abilities. The Elder's goal is most likely breaking through his limit. The end there only one thing that demon contractor would want, which quality sacrifices dealt. Wars will expand due apophysis and people with unified magical nature would make excellent sacrifices. Are thinking of having the demon king descend. Hey. As expected, you're smart. Well, you've been watching for quite some time and passing through the Magic Society for short time. Yeah, thanks to the Zenith Church, work has gotten quite convenient at. Now then, sleep for a while, but no. You're sure that used space isolation magic, right? Yeah. This power Leviathan. You're close to me. Your best start with Black Mage. Didn't think about this, right? You'll kill after. Tell me everything. See what it was about. So when but was able to gain your abilities selling your soul to the devil, I brought the end the best Cador. White Siegfried, I'm sure that dirty slave also musical. How unsightly. Need to shut that mouth of yours as he sold him for his soul to the devil. The answer odd like guys. Yet so when Jean were able to gain your abilities selling your soul to the devil, I beat the end the best good does. Like figured, I'm sure that dirty slave also Black Bajil. How unsightly. Need to shut that mouth of yours. Rod is the soul like him to sold to the devil. Sit guys answer for. That's so. Dead soul black magic that breaks down the soul and paralyzes the body. You'll show what magic. Sword is dirty black mage best start. It'll destroy you who can't even make to your own clothes. Are sure your mage. How did you? Was by a dustily. Radiation, attenuation, scattering, fusion, these are all high level particle magic. Yeah, so the magic theory desire has to do with particle magic. Although don't know what the difference is with dust and particles. Dirty brat. Shamog sedation 9. How dare flap those lips of yours. White ocean. You trying to kill me with just that shield. Should say the same to you. Look from don't know what shockwave blast is. Shockwave blast at Soroka. It's over Leviathan. Shit should not. Can't let it end this way. Now they'll make sure to swallow that rotten corpse of yours too. Now had. That's right, this is it, this power. He got stronger side as a daffis. Your fatted drop for weakling like you, how fitting. Insolent brat'll be to death. I doesn't reach the but it's definitely. Wipe back you step forth I. Soldiers. 2 moments at Phoenix Academy hallway. Time to get off of work. Tell what the hell is that cooker? Sorry Professor Handman. But to think that James Elton is Black Mage, he'll definitely be good material. Shall we to surprise him? Tax. Yeah. With a contractor who provided the demon's blood did really think wouldn't be able to feel that demonic energy just now. Bastards all just want to die. You're the one who's going to die. Squad spread out, squad the position that becomes empty, count 1. So long ranged attacks. And squad charger of these mere skeletons. Are useless. This is his new power. Bring it on corpse base start, he'll destroy all. Squad fill the position, squad reload, didn't think about it but to think he trained them this well. Yeah. Yes, did call for me master, what's doing? Necro said that this is what do when have army, so the Lich, but sure he doesn't have any intelligence. But he did. That's weird, sure eliminated his intelligence when made him into Lich. Did he awaken or something inside? Like I should do a checkup sometime. Looks. Fucking they're endless. Is that magic that disintegrates things into particles and annihilates them? Not good opponent for undead soldiers, only in losing army. Weird back with the army. Was creating that bad? Thought we're overdoing it. Did finally exhaust your mana? You're nothing special too, it seems, May. It's because your disintegrative magic is so annoying. Darkness should be honored. Since you'll see what true disintegrative magic is. Bastard, you'll frame so no part of yon left behind. Saudi to the room. Nova the Walton swordsmanship lightning strike darkness. All it won't work second timely. She of annihilation who does the end brat. John's room with thee, is there no lesson today? Don't see any that they didn't leave me out. The necklace master gave me, is it feels ominous, don't tell me. What master might? Danger. Is it burning even life energy? They'll even step on your last desperate move. Engulf the tip of dancer with Leviathan till add vivid. Consumed and extinguish the target completely. It's after I kill you. I'll sell soul to the Demon King and surlier. The second power liberation. Soak of darkness. Master, we did he, right good Master Marshall. Is this illusion that somehow familiar? The god killer is this hand. Do gods keep persecuting humans? I see this as me from previous life. To punish those who disobey you as Reskin's son. You dare to create such disgusting beings, I cannot forgive you. Fragment of forgotten memory. Eurasian's god right authority of darkness has the ability to annihilate everything, however. In and not all the gravitational force that pulls everything, that's the source of Leviathan's power. Remember authority. Fear darkness. The second authority liberation. Complete darkness. Our magician transmigrates after eats Sitar original, wine newly. Astar, how is magic Eurasians? How the hell is magic contained? Your sword would understand it if I were to tell you. All I have to say, the sword of fusion convergence convenience, thanks to you, I was able to break through the barrier. Idan. Eurasians got. While the elder was creating strength potion made space to become stronger, all creatures and creations be alike. It's so human. Who would have thought we're the homunculus because of you, the student? Idna. Powers have already reached the level of demon realm knights. Even if God help, Mage cannot compete with me, so please give up. Eurasians. Qualify the difference, this point can't defeat that bastard I. Tendra Ako Pro Akare. Now Professor Knack, it's time to get fixed. Their voice coming out from Javelin's shadow. Somebody there, not me. At this point, what most key is. Safe right to leave everything to you then, Eurasians. No sense. I puppet made. The serpent, though I was created the serpent, I've learned from others as well, growth and freedom. You honestly think as Erskano, I would hand over the children future to you? What the hell have done him? Not even thinking of dodging it. Until breaker all. Eurasians. Good work, Professor Knack. These recipes. I'll get from earlier. The true form of Maze Theater of the didn't I tell you once I got out of there I'd kill you. I have no chance of winning, need run. Where a coin? Eurasians. Tap need open portal the demon realm. Will open. Sim. What? Will die peacefully as rest gets scored. Shall with the agony as slowly as possible before dying too. This is only beginning. Absorb the opponent's power and use it as your own. This is new perspective. The true demonic sword. Besides that, while I was leveling up, senses were heightened beyond measure. The javelin bastard, he was alive after all. I can't believe everything was light. It'll show agony far greater than death. This presence. Count Simon, good work finding me. They had to break through the get buried Eurasians. Just none one came. Oh, with this no time to dawdle, the demons have intervened. Demons. Immeriskin's demonic energy. Shit. Third are transforming into your final form. 8 the students whiling. Other is that javelin's true form, master. I wanted to big. Direct, but it got bigger. What are saying is the elder here as well. If keep fighting here, the students will be caught the crossfire noon. Let us warp somewhere else. Up. Eurasians, he's using magic without seal. It's hard to believe even if I'm seeing it. This is no time to be surprised, Doc. It's Hattie, the highest caliber of flame spiritual magic. Keep surprising me, Eurasians, but fire specialty. Flame Emperor Simon's perspective of magic. This is the power to control fire and the reason he is called the Red Lotus. He's controlling the flames I created. Ainsha. This is the Elder's perspective of magic eye. It burns on. Let me out vibe good. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Flame Emperor in magic theory. Is control over fire and the reason he called the Red Lotus. Use the fire magic I started and expanded it as out, so this is the magic theory. Learn the cat. Yeah. Red Lotus. Other defend against the shockwave. Yeah. It's the Red Lotus, it's as powerful as it is beautiful, amazing. Oh. It's the same as ever monstrous destructive power. I don't want to hear that from you. Any case yes, any case oh. It become mage that short time, young master Terror, it just happened. I had the other elders will have fit if they learn this. Don't laugh so nonchalantly, think about where now. Who cares, I was born slave anyway. Any case let's return for now, we don't need to check the buddy right. Our being suspicious of magic, as long as he's not count ranked or higher he won't be able to endure it. Hello it. Ah Lyle just Thailand. We've received power from the Demon King is it did well enduring until now trash. If going to die then hand over your body and do get. Well everything you place. Few moments act vacant locked behind to backdate of the academy, the vibrations of demonic energy is left behind in. What do you think happened? I don't know either. Wait, everyone come here, there's burnt corpse here. Astorial. This is Kenning Air, professor of the Phoenix Academy and disciple of the Elder. It's and that fucking old give him this sacrifice to the demons. Addo, please refrain from saying that. This demonic energy, it's count ranked demon Luke. In total then I will first to prioritize defending the magic society that we will also please. Since I may have to use dimension break. This art have fast reflexes. That aren't saying anything. Think I wouldn't be able to attack when you're hiding their demon count below. You're what one of the demon kind of vengeance, half demon, half dragon. Counter sank, it's like seeing dragon itself, it looks like the elders are being pressured, its presence, he's nothing like Remedal. Is Kami? Then he'll first. I can't believe he's this powerful even after All Might's physical resistance. Seem better than those other two too. Oh, bluff that, not bad then. Blocking this. Yeah. Said even if his physical attacks aren't working, his demonic energy is the problem, young master. It looks like I have no choice but to use black mana. Want the both of to keep what see here from now on secret. What going? How long are guys going to chat cat? Show me more. Don't get too impatient, they'll be eating too. And anyway. That's some up black mana. Convergence all night. Blocking this tool. How dare absorb power. Fine eating to your heart's content. Don't do much that won't be able to handle it. I was waiting for that Olive. Never been defeated one weaker than you, right? Reverse darkness. It wasn't simple absorption, keep eye. Do how interesting, but that work only one stop. Look at one strike. We will hear your explanation later, you'll need to give very good. Shame Elton Golden Flare. I'll tell once everything is done. Eddie task splitting blade all night version demonic dragon energy convergence Sekatani. Yeah. Yes, to let this area at elder so that nothing leak out to it. Don't tell me you're going to keep fighting him like this, young master. We need to hurry and have the other elders help us the fight. Shane Melton, I understand that your black mana is different from other black makes, however, even with the three of us going against that demon knot we still won't be able to win even with all the elders of the magic society. Unless all the sword masters attack him once. He will only destroy the entire magic society. Does that mean of way? Then it can't be helped, we'll do a say elder. Yes, I understand. Flip hey hi you. It looks like he'll get scolded the Demon King once I go back, Van. I don't know what you're planning. But this really the end how? Demonic Didonic breath. It looks like get scolded the Demon King once go back, Van. Don't know what you're planning. But this is really the end. Demonic dragons speak. Then both. Elderly bird that's in solitude, traveler standing alone on the black earth. It wears enemy who strives to erase the darkness don't even normally ask for help either Solon bit evil. Space overall there, their false master of destruction tower. Tucker breaking through space no even when lose the world just listen will you. A red lotus pay beyond your way as the darkness will never tackle convert the sun. Shalite shit not enough young master already yet. Reveal your intentions or the judgment. Annihilate in a turp-top chaotic ocean. We're at this. Don't tell me this darkness is that person the demon kind of vengeance. Out this. Move balls. Toka. Ninan demon king if the gods notice your awakening then. Rock. Close years advent of the dorky point. 6th chapter Demon of Vengeance King. It's only the vibrations, but it's quite terrifying demonic energy demon count not perhaps something even stronger what happened to the elders. I believe they isolated the space. Is that the work of the elder? It seems he's using his full power. This is closer to seal rather than isolation. Don't tell me he's trying to end it all inside their cup. If that's the case we must be prepared for death as well even if we have to use that. I did tell Luke and Del to prepare a case. But I hope that we do not have to use it. What happened? To think that demon would invade in a territory. Shattuck Ocean would face enemies stronger than himself. Diablo Volfir created this deadly terraforming magic. Space where black mana assimilated into itself allowing use power that transcends limits and becomes weapon itself. I understand the need to awaken more powerful demon in this situation, but how did he invade in a territory? Even if the gods come they would destroy, but never be able to steal it from me. Oh. Don't understand say. This energy this demon. I can't believe he really awakened. Isn't that too risky? Demon King's awakening will affect the balance of causality. Meaning that the gods could descend onto vassal, but there's no reaction. Especially when it comes to Pierre, she'd be having fits screaming that she'd annihilated once if she knew. Of course it's possible to trick the gods using black mana, but that's power only I use. That's the way it should be too. I'd asked if we're Demon King Mama. What are you? Fuck, I can't believe I almost falter with just this me Diablo Volfir. I'll use this power and look. Me straight the eyes. I don't know you're asking that this is power and I'm not some minion of another who's stronger. How? Do not overstep yourself, eh? This cannot be your nothing but drunk-on bravery. Tuck. Bones are shattered. What the world is it that want to ask? Answer me. Who are to that person? Cookie. That person. With purple eyes, black mana power that one coincidentally obtained. However, that purple hue only granted those who personally bestow this power upon. How do you have that glow? How do you have the same purple eyes as that person? That's what I want to ask. How have power black mana? How such eyes demon have that app? Our cook. Possible, I'm sure that his will had cut off cough. Explain your existence, Alec. It cannot. Will make fall down into hell. Yeah. Incurtenia. How do you know the name? You remember the Lantern Hills. It's too late, your injury is beyond regeneration. I'll make me into undead. If become undead you'll be forced to serve me. That's not bad here so. I'll make me into being completely loyal to you. I desire to. Used as your sword until the day the gods are defeated, so I ask of you for myself, not for all humans on this earth, to please not abandon us. We'll be with even death. We're really annoying punk. The fucking point, find that miserable life of yours too. I'll take it and use it well. Thanks, Diablo. Find that miserable life of yours. I'll take it and use it well. Thanks. How the only ones who know that are me and Lord, so how do you? Troika. That's place only known to me and Lord, but this world where Lord no longer exists. Only I should be the one to know it. Accept it, Troika and Diablo Volfir. Is it truly you, Lord, in Leviathan's can scummy all? Sorry, Troika. I returned too late. I believe that Lord died the hands of the gods. I was trapped the seal of eternity, but I was able to resurrect this body one day. I see, but what are you planning on doing? Won't even get the opportunity to kill the gods with that body of yours. Keep on, I'm only years old with this body, and it's only been years since I was able to properly get some of the powers back. Even if retain memories of your past life to think you be able to face below after training for years. He was dim and close to mark his rank. As expected of Lord, I am sure you'll be able to retain your powers from the past years then. But what about you, Demon King? You've gone almost too strong for me to be able to assess your powers. More than years have passed, I'm sure it'll be faster to see it for yourself. I would are all familiars and undead. Believe me. The time right before the last battle, Diablo Volfir's minions dispersed after receiving his order. Lord, it's time. However, undead knight that created with dissatisfaction was the only one disobey. I will assist until the end. Troika, your last mission all. And Mimi and Anskins, Lord. See what is this time any. Lord, and that's how he arrived at Demon World. The first years was time of anguish. Did Lord send me to place like this? Was I not helpful? If maybe I want social, then did he not take back the black mana he bestowed upon me? The next years he erased all reason within himself. Edict the black mana that originally would have depleted away and caused Troika cease exist cookie. Was replaced demonic energy which was absorbed during battle through mana, allowing him to continue using his body. When he came his senses, Troika had become Count at Demon World, and years later Troika heard news from subordinate. He sent the Midworld. The gods are erasing records of the Midworld. What? So they're even erasing traces of Lord. Now that moment Troika realized what he had do. I must complete Old's revenge. Ice of Lord who was persecuted and scorned the gods must be vengeance. From then Troika, who called himself the demon god of sentence, became ridiculed. All the demons of the demon world except for his subordinates. But tens of thousands of years later, Troika obtained so much strength and power that even the great demon kings were reluctant to treat him recklessly. And just then chance exact that vengeance came. Penis, Love, and Brahman are on one side, Durian and Balloon are together. Deputed arose Bimonakar. Genesis is a material vision and option 8 final pass on, and are alone those disgusting humans who betrayed Lord and are lining like parasites off of the Inivietans can say will destroy along them. Wasn't quite satisfied with the process, but it didn't matter as long as the result was good. It was the moment when revenge was Sachi. He spent his life desperation. I am sure he wanted to cease to exist, and I am sure he knew that would have been more peaceful. But, Lord, I ask, something did send me to the demon world then. I had no idea that's where you be send them up. The only way I could separate from me was to send to another dimension that time local. Live your own life until the black man that is exhausted. Please wait, look. Since I had hoped that would all live even if I die. But even I didn't know that it would be the demon world. Sorry, it's fine since it caused me to meet again the Niu Troika. Thanks, suffered much for sake. Lord, please stand up. I only did what is your dark knight had to do. Really are. It looks like I need to acknowledge it now. That emotions are still alive. Only believe that cut myself off from them. But after trying force them down few times, it just came rushing out. One point, the past and current lives are different. From now on path and what I've done, Troika. I'm going to kill the gods. It is only fitting. But it's impossible now since I just became that. I'm just starting now. If I compare myself to past life as high-class mage, if I want to kill the gods I need to be stronger than how I used to be. And Leviathanskins, if there's anything want me to do then order me freely. There's nothing yet, look. But it'll call when the time comes, bae. Let's fight together then, and thanks for waiting. It was what desired here for 10,000 years. I swear will be until the end this time. The same the outside of the Chaotic Ocean. How tremendous is this really black mana? I'm not sure if it feels different from what we know. Plus, the space inside is completely separated. I cannot see through it with magic. To think that you'd be unable to use your space magic with the world since the magic is still effective, that means young master is still safe, right? However, if young master Jane dies, others got it. If what comes out of there isn't young master fit, isn't James Elton, they'll need to use Red Lotus right away. Life finally breathed. Young master and Leviathan Scansium Bay. After a while James lost consciousness and was hospitalized. The elders were chaos trying to take back control of the Magic Society. And the Phoenix Academy, which had become damaged, closed temporarily. What kind of principal blows at his own school can't we? Wilfred considered himself as James' guardian and guarded the ward professor, and the elders and disciples came visit. This latter. I hospital. Other young master. Don't overdo it. Normally it should be up for months. Is everyone fine? What about afterward? It's all thanks to you. The other elders are dealing with the magic society. It's good that everything worked out. Now then, I wish to hear your explanation. Now dusk. Menliviat Anskins come. Is it soundproofing magic? Young master, what the world was that? Young lord, just what was that? I haven't told the other elders yet, but there's no point hiding it any longer. Elder Siegfried imp. The pentunction theistic urge data yep late. Diablo Volfir. Ledurations. I got confused because of the meeting with someone from past life. I forgot that Diablo Volfir doesn't exist this world up. I understand that you're black magician. I saw the reincarnation, putting aside the identity of Diablo Volfir. I'm up joker. You mean to tell me you're reincarnation? It definitely sounds absurd, but if the young lord really is reincarnated, the magic skills dubbed the best all history, the excellent swordsmanship, and the familiarity he seems to have with killing, it all makes perfect sense. All it'd be easier to show than to tell you. Eurasian Siegfried is too good to lose. He wouldn't betray me even if he were to know the truth. Memory's alright. Tim dead too. All here we got then. You think he's awake? I don't know. Apparently the substitute professor's term ended yesterday. To were his proper disciples, so would that matter too? Anyway, I heard we're the one to ask the 8th elder for help. How do you know that Eurasians? I found out somehow to beat elder say honest the 8th. It's not like I worried about teacher or anything. It's loss if I can't receive lessons. Fake see it have cute side too. Who? As serious, I'm just selfish. Alright, is it such big deal? Would cheer up, get it you. I've come to see Jamie the elder lay. Other. Let's go together, okay? I got 8th elder. I was just about to contact you. Jamie woke up. He's talking with the 7th elder Pei. Really, is he okay? Is his mental health fine? Will he be alright using magic against Eurasians? That's enough. You'll feel. I'm sorry, I was just so surprised. Do the other elders know that Jamie is awake? No one other than the 7th elder. Don't cop tack talk. Let's wait for a bit before coming up. Jules magician agitates after years. De Tarkrib world cologne. Eurasians, this is. Attack young Lord Jamie's memories. I'll voltage. At army. Hey Silao. Showing yourself front of me again after such great how bold. Out of war zenith, do it. You know that you're calling to stay hidden somewhere. In unto soup in the corners. Eurasians. I've come back to reclaim humanity's dignity. That is calling. No matter how much you struggled and change it, humanity's fate has already been decided. Humanity's fate isn't something you frauds have control over. Boying for your species despite having been betrayed them help pickle. I understand their position. Suas custom so zenith. Our arrogant. But ban bring him tell. Suik Finwer. This is ended. Ilvoit. Ass kick. So this how things end. Don't play and trick. Told you that loud lose and you've almost died to me multiple times. Yet hide behind another god and laugh me. Eurasians pathetic, very pathetic. The heavenly gods can't even handle me. The best do is gain on me and seal me away. Cushels away. How I not laugh I. And seal me once I wake again. Your shining light will be eyed black and will suffer unending despair. Yeah, while begging for the sweet release of death I look what no. Ajuaskins cannot. Gasp. Elder. And young lord, this isn't dream right, not you. Those are memories from years ago before I was born. It was time when humanity was degraded to being slaves of the heavenly gods. Humans were slaves too. It's not the past tense. Humans are still slaves to the gods. Broke down and rebuilt civilization multiple times. They've changed humans to their taste. Eurasians as of now humans are already being watched. A great order, that's not wrong, but the dragon god Brahman's followers dragon. They were species created to watch humans. The problem is that we don't know the history from the time I was sealed until this current civilization mean the world years ago. Ajuaskin's boy. Yes, it was banned. The moment I tried to figure it out, it says the dragon will come because the 8th elder. I asked if that was true. Map. It's true. Humanity is landlocked continent. Under the watch of the dragons. I knew it, I knew humans weren't this low. We went wrong. I apologize for not talking to about it. I thought wouldn't believe me, however it's fine now. What you talking about? Jimmy Elton, this group I'd like to introduce to Eurasians. They are people who want to make humanity the master of this world. There was already a group of people who were that close to the truth of this world. Humans live oppression because they're weaker than other species. Are humans so weak then? That's because stronger species were afraid of humanity's potential, and they took powers away. It was great coincidence that we found proof of that. 10 years after, there was a project called Daybreak for the expedition of Capre Cave, which was one of the 6 banned regions. Swordmaster, Great Mage, and 20 special rank rangers were hired for the project. But the results were tragic. The objective to come back alive was the Swordmaster Eurasians. That doesn't mean there was no outcome thought. The expedition witnessed the glorious civilization of past humanity, and the word matter came back with something Arc Factory. It is storage of mighty battleship Praxim 2. Have existed before the coming of this current civilization. Arc, that battleship is still here. It would have been destroyed the 4th Great War. We recovered many records from it, blocked countless technologies that were much more advanced than what we have right now. Those were proof that the past humanity was stronger than dragons and elves. Jimmy Elton, you're the second coming of the past humanity. The Eurasians being who has appeared in order to save the species, the savior of humanity that we've been waiting so long for. That's you. That's you. Their own world. Eurasians for the fastest releases. The senior of mankind. Someone had waited for that person for a long time. One way, humans were the most prosperous species this world, and they had lots of things. However, in reality they were wary of other strong species. Eurasians come, and no matter what they did, they were a pathetic race without freedom. However, humans would one day rediscover their original power and calm this world. Someone more than anyone else desperately waited for the time when person would come rest. Aside from your overwhelming ability, the mysterious black man had its come lately different realm compared to modern black magic. It must have been the power of that time. Don't know how have that power though. Your assumption mostly correct. Count mankind was once very prosperous pick. However, they weren't the owners of this world. I knew it. There was huge war Eurasians. The Ark was worship used back then. That right, the Ark something colleague had made order to intercept the gods. It was annihilation weapons can launch annihilation weapons less. That is correct, annihilation to catch and kill the gods. I don't know how much you'd have eavesdropped to it, but I will introduce myself again. I'm Diablo Volfir. Was the leader of mankind's liberation army. In the end, I was alone ordered to kill the 12 gods. I created black magic. Us rascals were the only one left. Mankind's liberation army, liberation from what its long story. So you show personally. Yes, magician transmigrates after gaze past illustrate art Eric Italy Wayne. Is this what happened the past 2? The outrageous scenery fallen world is really Diablo Volfir. He's the first dark magician who created black magic. Reincarnation Out Simon. Limiter Semen greets the king of mankind. Eurasians. Have count what do up mean the king of mankind took the lead the moment we're alone fought solely for the humans. You who fought tenaciously and died gruesomely thought of mankind your final moments. Really are the king of mankind. I Limiter Semen will swear loyalty to from now on. Please stand count I not king. Besides, I don't want this kind of relationship. It always ends poorly. That being said, just let me borrow your strength, and please address me comfortably. That is what I want. Suddenly come to think of it, the 3rd elder's position is empty. If the young master becomes elder, it seems like title of being the youngest elder will be taken bail. Out from now on I'll be your care as your fellow work colleagues terms elder me your senior being. Thank you will be your care I also swear that I'll assist you. That awkward formal speech. Few before that didn't say it. Had someone wanted to introduce to me the Eurasians, dang yes, they're always together with me. Is it perhaps Frontier Sit? No, Frontier Mom race group unknown Monte terrorist group whose goal ambiguous from the beginning. We're a secret group that focuses on the world's focal point and the future of mankind. You'll know when see the affiliated people personally. We've taken too much time from patient. Let's go now. 7th elder Reskins, come please rest young master. We'll be back clack. Open dip. Professor, how imitate. I'd obviously knew that you'd be alright, should say that after wiping your tears sin. Come to think of it, I made disciples worry as soon as I got the crying because you're crying since okay. When did I both have calmed down? I'm alright, so let's get along the future soul. Yes, Professor, I'll be your care. The 3 months that Jamie was hospitalized, a lot of things happened within the magic world. The palace of the capital city, the Seldom Church requested to dispatch their holy order gaze. They cleared out all the people who were connected to the demonic race. The side effects of apophysis were so severe that there was continuous flow of people who were either critical condition or died. Eurasians, however, thanks to Erica being able to withdraw from his addiction, he was just able to survive. The third elder serpent, Gerald, who was the center of this incident, was branded as mankind enemy. This caused his family to dissolve. Knack, who was also involved. The plan would have been verdict as criminal, but he was found guilty because his sacrifice of protecting the academy was acknowledged. With the headmaster's authority, Siegfried held funeral for Knack. Phoenix Academy, Molokai. Eurasians and some students who remembered him saw him off. The magic world that had fallen into depression because of the shocking incident was given gift-like news several days later. Already the most talented of all time, Jamie Elton, has become Grand Magician the age of 10. Radi. A skills Prince Vay Iron and Winawabash Rilik Nikki I skinned Lake Paul, for Mactherica Jana Emla Jake Ask Ian Stim Kaki Legal Jesus Van. The palace acknowledged Jamie as Grand Magician and temporarily appointed him as Elder of the Magic World Van. That feels good. I'm all here. And there's nothing stopping me from using mana as I perfect to. I should get going now. That fire and water at the same time, little more than I think. Ella? He do it properly. How many times have done that sort? Sorry. Yeah. Icho, what's happening, idiot? That's not wash kind. Let's should get a long night off, Professor. Are all better now? Yes, I've finished your homework on multi-attribute activation. About that. Being able to use multiple attributes simultaneously is fundamental. If can't do this, then are done for. Well, again. Headmaster said that when you're discharged, go to the Central Magician's Tower's office. Is that the place I'll be working from now on? Zazruskin's got Ada. While I'm gone, do your homework, do understand? If can't, then you'll wear a hate. Arden. Siegfried's office motive. Ada. Where did life of freedom got step him and attain? I wanted to live life as playboy. Well, there's no other choice if I want to help the young master. Cell say. Sir Jamie has arrived too. Tell him to come in. You'd call for me? Yes, please take seat. How are feeling? Good, thanks. Do you did call for me? Thought. It seems like haven't heard the news yet. The palace contacted me. Vay. Pardon if it's the palace. Jamie Elton, show your respect and receive this royal command. Eurasians come. Flinch how to sleep. This is to Jamie Elton. Participate the Grand Magician anointing ceremony tomorrow noon. Seldom Kingdom's capital favors, Palace Stadium. That is all. Flinch anointing ceremony, the palace each. Young master, as I expected, are out. Tried hating this. Please don't worry, they'll also be going. I hate that more. Arden. The young master Purus is newbie elder. The young master is newbie elder. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Isti Game Elton. Participate the Grand Magician anointing ceremony tomorrow noon. Seldom Kingdom's capital favors, Palace Stadium. That is all. Usually anointing ceremony as circles come the palace. Young master, as I expected, you're up. Tried hating this. Please don't worry, they'll also be going. I hate that more. Cop. Arden. War anointing ceremonies always thing anyway. Of course, master class is nation's strongest force. Such person has emerged, so of course nationwide event will be held. Eek, the celebration is also part of the official ceremony, right? Correct. As expected of great noble. No better than idle. Oh, stop teasing me, I'm serious. When it's annoying, I was also very annoyed. Well, the young master is different from old like me. Come to think of it, the Count has sent letters since the incident that happened 3 months ago. When the Count was told not to come here, he sent letter from time to time. Close eyes, so please them comfortably. It's been exactly 1 month since the last letter he sent. Lovely sunshines. I've recovered. Eurasians come. Your mother soaks her handkerchief with tears when she thinks about you. Yes, liar, bring big brother right now. Eyes Jamie Fee, it's been 15 nights, isn't he here yet? Sir also cried while thinking about you. To be honest, your dad is quite sad since he cannot see his lovely son American stum. However, I know how felt when fought against the demons and don't want your parents to worry, so I can't stop you. Ellipsis, however, I'm relieved proud son and it big brotherly he has been given chance to receive such great honor, so well be seen soon of the Katie. From your loving father Yan. It's been while since I've last seen them, so I don't know what I should say to them. This Kuwait Fashimano, Zinkakuzu, do you remember the Ball family sisters? It seems like they're coming Kermit to Yamada Milnkane. There's no way I'd forget about the Ball sisters. What's with the how? One is the reincarnation of Jane and the other is very high-spirited. Both of them is since they're children they can't like me, but because it's been well since I've last seen them they'll be happy to see me, but young master interested in well kills. It trust me when I said I'd close eyes looks good. Sixth step being so nosy. You hey. Eurasians. Let's talk. At again you again. If someone overheard that they think that I come to see every day. It's times then that every day are going to challenge me to man arm wrestle again. You're on losing street to doubt. Now was going to show around station. So the equality lab gas. Whoa, so the reason came to me every day was to recruit me into equality. Gosh, I thought came to me because your pride was hurt, but to think we're acting it's not your Asians that surge in me. I'd all definitely went to with passion, so please don't misunderstand. What mean passion? If the fifth elder needs something from me, well yes, before go any higher. I wanted to get to know you. As magician instigates after the tar official, wine. Equality lab I'm sure drank the seventh elder's office. How about drink that's popular among the side citizens? It's called a joke and it tastes amazing. What a lie to it. Yes, well it's amazing. Didn't put anything here, did you? What is he saying? Tasty food is as addictive as drugs. How does that kid's drink whole bottle one ignore? So did bring me here, Eurasian Scott. That's because I want to talk to about power or talking about the three powers within the magic world. The king's teacher and the first elder Open Jinger leads the king's faction. The second elder Lentil, who is high-ranking noble, leads the nobility faction. Lastly, Luke, who is the leader of the commoners, leads equality. So want me to join equality? It'd be great if could, but it seems like won't join us. Since you're noble. Aren't also noble fifth elder have fallen noble to be precise. Besides, family fell when I was 6, so it'd be ridiculous to call me noble. I have no intention of asking to join equality. However, if you won't join us, don't join other factions. Eurasians. God, he's telling me not to join the king's faction nor the nobility action. Currently the magic world is split into 3 parts: the king's faction, the nobles, and equality. However, since 3 months back those have begun to deviate. The cause of it was Serpent Gerald, the third elder, who was charged of sacker of the king's faction and his corruption. Because of the incident where he had contract with the demons, the king's faction took severe hit and their influence decreased. This situation, if join the nobles, the balance kept between the nobles and equality will tip. You're fighting for power, well, don't know what's actually going on in the world. Ajwa scans. Can't help but laugh. Jimmy Elton should be careful with your words. What do you mean that? I don't care what your ideologies are. I'm not interested in trivial things like those. Treat issues of class as trivial matters, or aware that most of the world's uprisings are because of those slap. Gosh, are going to start uprising. Before sold you talk nicely. Miss Edelberley. I'm holding myself back off. That kind vouch mail will work me both a stop. May. As rest in Scott. Oh, they go here not bad. Well, I've been high class for a while, so it should be that good. Adult was rude. Not really. Showing the difference between us isn't bad idea. If we continue the topic hands, it's something like this. Soon huge typhoon will hit this continent. How is class going to help that situation? Xuiskin Ska. After the war, humans will continue to live. It's matter of surviving. The Nevis job will kill alone idea, and the kingdoms of are slowly uniting. I gem Siren, which isolated will keep Earl to withstand the shore to the unification if destroys set. If war broke out, he captured I on instant bay. You're greatly mistaken. Do really think the genius church is alone? What do you mean? Find out for yourselves. Isn't curiosity the most important thing for Mage? I will say one more thing, Mom. If you don't unit, it'll be cat. For the past 3 months I thought the magic world took the lead and took care of the incidents. I'm disappointed today. War will definitely break out. Genius, the prideful day start will occipital. Xe just ODC pay people back as much as he received. If they understood what I said, I'm sure they'll come find me again soon. First I need to prepare to depart for the capital. Well, what will do what the kid said. I don't think he's wrong. We might have been shallow with thinking. Person who leads shouldn't be swayed so easily. Few words right. The Eurasians, even though he says that it seems like he's taking liking to Jamie Elton, I'm sure new breeze will blow through the magic world soon. No. Other than that, Jamie. Then. We'll call you next time. I not someone who loses. Young people know back day mode on. How dare they tell adult what to do. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Jimmy's lodge can't do something about your manners. It's not to please this I'm telling to keep the countless students who look to mind had done Pete Ezra Scop. Well, they're looking to the young master instead of me. Chow, that's not what I'm saying. What are nagging going to do if the students learn of your mannerisms? Jerk must be careful, especially tomorrow's anointing ceremony. Yes, up ears are going to bleed. Hey. Professor. Close that Sears sent you embarked it if I don't will be master right. Whoa, it's so pretty blue only. Young master, you're here. I am Marquis. Should have told me advance that we're going. I wanted to go with you. Did I come to place I shouldn't have had? Yes, it and not. That's not it. Old Lemon said he's going with Count Simon. Here he was whining lot because he couldn't come here. I wanted to with Professor Jamie. Yes, changed lot too. Lance, young master, to have any other luggage. All I need is myself. Sarcastic. It must be so convenient for nobles because their servants do everything for them, right? Phasic are also noble. I'm sorry, you'll escort instead. Vajraskians. Magician transmigrates after years past Florax to original. Wang. This is the amazing product of the magic engineers. Is incredible. Warp terminal. I feel like there's huge magic stone under that pedestal. It uses 100 kilograms of banked magic stones every time we activate it. Shocked 100 kilograms. That's after we improve the efficiency. First mistook 100 rank ID of magic stones. That's incredible. Dimension breaker only takes 5 drank magic stones. The developer said that after 5 years its efficiency will increase twofold as time goes on. The limitations decrease and the benefits are enhanced. Jimmy, do know I'm talking to about warp technology machines develop. And he who develops the machine develops even further. However, order for that to happen, ample amount of time is needed. Eurasians for the step-by-step process. All I hope to do too. When it's tough, say it. If you have question, ask. When you're exhausted, rest. I hope don't live life being weighed down responsibility. Jimmy, I hear, so that come to me any time. I see he came here to say this one body was somewhat healed. Count Simon introduced me to the people he trusted. However, at that time I remember his expression being dark. I understand now he was worried, although he was reincarnations to him. Jimmy was like grandson older Kaku. Tenant rent preparations are complete. Young master, leave the second older who's out of his mind and come here quickly. We must hurry. Eurasians understood. Mum elder over here, no na here. Thanks for worrying about me. Ever capital of Seldom Kingdom, famous cafe. I. Sullen datos the suit your taste. It's great even for old men taste buds. In glad hope, enjoy your time. This is great. Ab's right, it's the first time I've seen this cafe empty. Kid alley. Does it hurt for to put away that burdensome energy? Be considerate. Hulking spear Albert. I forgot Eurasians come. He's such terrible old man. Shouldn't your energy be hidden? The more skilled are. Tick, unfortunately that's not me. Anyway, have heard any news about the Elton kids? He became grand magician 10 years old. Who doesn't know that I'm talking about other news? I don't know. Well, don't take interest other things. You're going to see His Majesty, right? That's right. Just look around and don't get. I want to see your skills. I hope it doesn't end as pathetically as that time. Lately I have been on roll, so don't worry. Look forward to the skill of Spear Master Ajuaskin Scop too. Sora put there on the fan family. Sword Lord Tully fan. Ever War Tunnel. Man, there's less shaking than before. I agree, it's better than last year. The magic techniques are a lot better compared to before. Isn't it obvious that magic wasn't mainstream back then? Yeah. Word blue, it seems like you'll get dizzy if are not grand magician or alright, Anna. Eurasians, thank you, I feel so much better now. Whoa, so pretty. That's the Royal Palace Stadium. As expected of the palace, the king lies in so cool. There's giant magic circle with the palace being the center. Stadium isn't just some ordinary palace, it's building that symbolizes seldom its great central factor too. Yes, I knew you'd know Jamie. Lechi this voice. It Jamie ok. Mother. Shillay have been was so shocked after he been got. I'm fine, Soppy, for worrying you. Please be careful, you'll hurt yourself. Father Sarah Daza. Sarah. Now Snow must be tired from traveling, so we'll guide to the estate. Thanks for your consideration. Count Wilton's estate favored Uckus Lensoli. Harmonious family time. Sarah is very upset because her brother didn't come home for a long time. Upset baby talk with son, both of thundered. Bush are laughing it. Promise that you'll never lie again, he sighs. Don't stop your mother even if she says she is going to go to the magic world, that's little. What this bratto, oh Sarah said, missed your brother, so don't go give him huge hate brother up. Sarah mother understands Sarah's feelings shop. He's gone through tough time trying to make them happy. I also had rough time. Sarah brother, sorry it has been so long since the family got together like this. You've grown so much that time, son. Gee. Seeing that we have grown so much. You've always been shocked and regretful. If only I taught the sword a little later. And if had met the seventh elder a little later, I thought that might we have grown normally. But it is your father's breed to be able to watch over slowly. Son, oh, we'll be able to see Jamie soon, that's right idea. Soon you'll leave arms and become the center of this world. Hearts don't work on Sarah anymore, kiss might work, thought fuck Hezras men's come. Imuo. Come see Sarah every day, okay, they'll promise. Your father thinks. The time for to leave isn't too far off, dear father. Addy. Please. Hope that boisterous family be together forever. No liars allowed. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. It feels like left home 2 days ago, but you've grown so much, although we are all so proud. Yes, I agree, care. But who is the other child that came with you? Did get girlfriend was? Jimmy's girlfriend already. We only is last Nintendo kids these days are so fast. This count actor from the next territory, son, already know she's not. Please don't misunderstand, she's disciples and she's learning magic from me. It seems like kids these days are playing school. Yes, they do that lot when they're young. Photo. No matter what I say, it is obvious they won't take me seriously. Please wait. Jimmy Ann explain relationship to them. Pardon. Who would have thought Jamie was the aggressive type? Wait, now who does he take after? How? Hurry and tell them our disciples confused. Madonna. Magician transmigrates after a regional Cologne. So really we're Jamie's disciples? I told you Americans come hello. On top of that, I heard that the second son of the Simon family is disciple too. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I have to trust and Jimmy, do your best with teaching and Anna, do your best to learn. Yes. That night, rather say there was a bit of reconciliation. Would you swear both of you Yamaha and Discord? This time I'm going to learn it faster than Lemon. Finally freedom Afro. I barely escaped. Anyway, it really is huge. Tell Harris is the countryside compared to this place. Oh, that's cool. White Eurasian Scott. I like watching the night from here too. Who is she? She seems so weak that she could die any minutes. Maybe that's your reasonably little good fellow presence I can't hear often because I'm ill thought. Really? I came here secretly, so keep it secret. I'll love to tell your secret to someone you've just met. It's time for me to go back now, I see. Aren't going to say goodbye insecure. The next time we meet I'm going to be cold to 2 up the next time. Ashura Skanzika. I'd really need to run you. Well, after talking to I felt like running. I don't recall your conversation making feel that way. Eavesdropped again. That's this grandpa's job, please understand, princess. Isabel featured member of the Seldom Kingdom's royal family and the eldest daughter of the current monarch. Really are mischievous. So what's he like after meeting in person to about that? He's going wait long difficult path water there I behope the end of that path where the bottom of these no one will know it. Didn't see that far. Besides he has already foreseen his horrible future. Please don't run from now on I want to go and rest Sword Lord he won. Let's go. Stadium Castle Iratians I've QA. Whoa there are so many carriages okay. Even though new master class has appeared it's the first time so many people have gathered whoa jam's amazing hahe. Anyway are so nervous sister I just couldn't sleep. Are nervous because you're thinking about seeing Jamie Bakode I said I'm not seriously. There are strikens lots of people here yes Ayoko. Anyhow where are the other family members Vetsiers took Sarah outside for a bit because she felt stuffy. See what about Marcus Bell? Father-in-law is His Majesty's advisor so he should be having conversation with him now. Isra. Albert de Count Elton. This murderous intent he's the same as always. That is get back quickly. What the discounts here to bastard? Calm down he's not the kind of person to cause havoc place like this. Telling me bastard that's not nice the discount is outside of standard, so there's nothing more to see at all. Albert shut up better prepare yourself if keep running your mouth color on will the count be upon it. To think of it we have never clashed swords before. Are saying that you're one from pistol all had a child how did you? I just poked where it hurt dare to clash swords with me even though couldn't defeat Gaston. Vajraskins kun. Istol couldn't withstand more than 10 strikes from me so what's happened to you? Istol is one of the 5 sword masters seldom though I knew about his skills but to think he. If he pistol 10 strikes. Then get more milk from your mother cut off. Though now the appointment ceremony for son is starting soon and it's only right for the king's spear to be His Majesty's side. Just wait. Alright Dad. Yeah. Dad fine I'm sorry for making worry. Does his meat have psychonews in his thing spear? 5 years ago when Albert became spear master he requested battle with Viscount Ballot. Are the head of the Bull family it's nothing but I just want has a. To fight you are scared the result was pitiful Eurasians con what you're nothing I'm disappointed night. It was before he even earned the title of the King's Spear if I had that. Amana time. It's starting now let's go to seats. His Majesty has arrived. Olio to F. Thank all for coming here from long way footing feed your current king of the Seldom Kingdom. Thank you Your Majesty. You're up to date such joyous day. For the new grand magician for the future of the kingdom I hope everyone will give their blessings royal. Then the appointment ceremony shall be near can I hear from me Sarah were needle ever elk here we nick me sneeze law like halai. A hair's territory Jaegerus gained God and the first child of the Elton family the hero who saved Ashton. He who received the symbol of the prop goddess. He rose to the high position of grand magician the age of 10 the hero who saved the magic world. Jimmy Elton opened the door and entered. Eurasian sigh. Jimmy Elton greets His Majesty the King. As a lot of things around him, I wonder what the problem. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Jimmy Elton greets His Majesty the King. Lift your head. Really a young boy to think he's child with such presence. She the girl from yesterday hung. She said she went out secretly so she was Princess Eurasians was she allowed to wander around night like that. I've heard about you stopped the attack of the demons and genius Church Ashton and saved the magic world as well. I've seen many magicians that are master class. But I certainly say there was nobody like before. I'm very honored. He's the son of Count Elton. Your grandson is quite amazing no one from the Elton or Bell family had been known for magic before interesting. The future of Seldom is bright. First I thought the rumor was fake I thought they mistook it for his talent the sword and bay. That's understandable, however your grandson's ability swordsmanship is good as well swordsmanship. What do you mean how? Haven't heard apparently Jamie Elton learned the secret swordsmanship technique of the Elton family seeing it firsthand I was surprised. No way the last time I saw him he hadn't learned any swordsmanship. An unbelievable just 6 months. Someone who not master worrying about master is quite amusing. I think it's okay for to stop worrying about your grandson Marquis Jamie Elton. Listen you item. She's senior years life are getting more exciting. She is good now we have achieved the position of Grand Magician young agelet and your hey do you save Ashton in the magic world. As the saint of the Pro-Goddess have contributed to solidifying the alliance between the kingdom and the Pro-Church well. If the king congratulate your achievements and appoint as the 11th master of the Seldom Kingdom. Jimmy Elton. Devote yourself to the kingdom. I accept your command as was scans. Will have. Best regards Sir Elton will be your care your majesty. Os magician transmigrates after years past Lilith Targo final wine. Southern continent Brian G. Odin. Liza the order of the sun god's chief priest and commander of the holy order. Concentration camp for criminals catacomb Ezra Silk house the guys he still hasn't said word I. Oh. What stubborn bastard show me the way alright. His power place. A base. They'll open the door please step back it's alright even if he's perfect condition he can't do anything to me Apologies then. Adurus Kansikamak. Is this murderous intent? Your temper hasn't changed Dorian is it you blizzard? It's been 6 months since you've been locked here you've gotten very haggard. It's sad to see but stop acting frail I know doesn't affect all. Dan monster bastard, You're not even hiding the fact that no. It come here are going to release me. Of course not. Liza the end I'm going to leave this place but when the genius personally takes action rightly. But now it seems like he doesn't want to. Then I here did come here to mock me for looks I didn't come here to do that. But I here to make fun of you. What the hell is that bullshit keep? Which damn bastard Eurasians come I wanted to show this. Announcing Seldom Kingdom's youngest Grand Magician the heir to the Elton family with high reputation for swordsmanship Ryf Jimry El so you waken I big K. Jimmy Mellon. Jimmy Elton that brat release me right now I'm going to kill that dipshit. Release me Blazer oh it's the first time I have seen this guy furious. The genius church destroyed the grand scheme and because of that I know Orion is locked here however if it weren't for Jamie Welton. The genius church together with the allied order Visuresque EY. Or with the northern continent right now. Release me besides that I'm really surprised Blazer. That grand magician just 10 years old Orion getting beaten wasn't just some coincidence. Sir. The dynamics of the continent will be interesting. Stadium Castle's Banquet Hall. Sir Alton handshake please hold hands what do you think of daughter Tor? I respect you please take son as your disciple. Excuse me daughter's big fan so I'd like to meet her now please come this way yeah. Father. Mother you. We can't treat him as a kid anymore because he's grand magician right of course we can't. Whoa, it's hard being famous Anna that brat it's been well since I last saw her so it's awkward oh. But it's still fun right what's fun about this party male? Isn't your face little red eye? Because it's hot here. Really here was the food off is stomach feeling funny. Still can't believe it the fact that I'm party host at the king it feels like dream will this ever happen again Ned what are talking about the moment became master's disciples your life changed anyway. Mule and mad me too. What did say? Nothing I'm heading out. Where are you going to bed? No need to be embarrassed hey. I'm at 2 Lemon I'll be your care from now on. Stadium's inner garden. Sir Elton where did I'm so tired I wonder who this party is for Eurasians got. Secretly snuck out. Master hood I finally act freely within Seldom. When I get back I should ask for the crown of Alma City. Treasure of Seldom that only grand magicians are given consent to. I don't know what is stored within it but if I find clue that should be enough. Hostility who would openly show hostility within the royal palace Adam. I do need something from me Sir Albert. Eurasians come oh look you it's funny that you're being daring. But I'm deterred if I stabbed you would your dad want to kill me? No because kill before that happens. You are going to kill. I'd learn how to bluff from your dad too brat dad doesn't bluff he doesn't need to. However I'm worried that. Samoin if burn things speargun when did he? Please stop. It continue. Is out temp. Children. You're not wearing your party clothes, this will do. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. However, I'm worried that there's something in Epimu. That airing spear ant when did that he? Please stop. It continue. Scold these children. Alonwu. He is stronger than Orion the sword of Janus that I heard the rumors, but I didn't think he was this strong. Liberty, what are doing? How many do tablets bars formal request? Are sure I was the one who started the fight. The somewhat mouth of yours right now, so please refrain from. Gosh, for old with no interest other people's business. Princess isn't just another person. Sir Albert, please to be careful to don't forget that palace is the Royal Palace Stadium. Eurasians here, I will heed your words, Princess here. If you don't want to die, don't be sarcastic, Albert. Alright. Goodbye, Sir Albert. Thank for showing me many funny things. Whole. Don't mention Melon. Forward scene again. Magician transmigrates after years. Actor past writer tar rich wine. Are okay, Eurasians. I'm alright, Your Highness the Princess. I'm sorry, I won't make any excuses. I was testing yesterday. Since you've been appointed as master, should I be formal with words? It's alright. I don't get how she knew where I was in a peer thought. Anyway, how did have the guts to fight? Albert, your level can't face May. That's because I knew he'd show up. There was quite the energy the air, so I knew someone would show up. This child, aha. Sorry, I didn't laugh on purpose. It's just that you're really confident at. I'm confident, but even so, most masters are prideful, so it's rare that they ask for help. Pride doesn't feed you. Besides, I don't need much time. Eurasians got to surpass someone of Sir Alert's caliber. He didn't hesitate to say these things. Is this the freedom of Camry mind? Shunikwithin was born with overwhelming talent. Why didn't think he's being arrogant? Unlike normal people, I don't see any limit to his potential. Oh, how fitting of his grandchild. Let's go back now. Shall we? Let's see each other next time then. The degeneracy of the king's spirit is worsening the day go. I think we should put some restrictions, father. Had I even gave the title of the king's spirit as restraint, but he isn't improving all. Anyway, what do you think of Jamie Elton? He's someone I must decide. Not as long as he's appointed as master. I can't just address him as someone Eurasians. Nonetheless want him as right-hand man. Controlling master isn't easy. Me here, I will approach him with sincerity and get him on side. If it's not exaggeration to say that the future of Seldom is both of you. I will heed your words. Return and recollect your thoughts, then please take rest. It seems like the crown of honest city will be used as struggles got you. Melon, what will see the crown of omniscient? Perhaps the person we're being waiting for. Very curious. As it was so tiring meeting people, brother. Sarah, brother is little tired to get up. Grandpa's here. The mom step inch grandpa. Look very tired having this many people give attention is first right. Him exhausted when talk to other people use a lot of mental capacity. Alright grandpa, your grandpa is well trained as Eurasian, so for him to be saying that he has bags under his eyes. How does it feel to be appointed as master hand? I don't know, it was something obvious. That's good answer, Jamie. Unlike before, however, you'll have many eyes on you. The whole world will focus on everything do. And the stress from that is a lot harsher than think. That also means you'll have countless enemies. Don't eye your card down, can't underestimate person's spite. Yeah. The Marquis isn't wrong, hub Eurasians. Don't need to think about past disused. Humans are trash. Those insects don't know kindness, and you're still doing this for them. The reason fight for mankind is that human sin is controlled humans. I will remember your words, Grandpa. Then I'll be going now, but please wait. Look tired, so this is the goddess's divine power, right? Oh. Thank you. Next time Grandpa will bring nice gift and visit the magic world. I'll be waiting. I should get going to. The next day, Fever Warp Terminal. Eurasians. Look after yourself. Should send letter to me once week. Okay, understand. Rather, Sarah, come here. Nah, bonk. Sorry, Sarah, brother will contact often. Don't get too upset. We won't be apart forever. Asa aren't upset all. How I not be even so? Isn't it parents' job to send off their responsible son with smile bow? When did he grow so much? Jimmy, yes, babe. Take this, Fia. This is what your grandfather left before he passed too. He wrote down all of his realizations on a piece of paper. Said saw extreme calamity which your father walked different path from your grandfather, so I didn't witness the incident. The deliriums were always on mind. If possible, I think it better to hand it down to you. I am not forcing it upon you, so burn it. If think it's not your path, I burn it. It's better to get rid of someone's deliriums than to remember them. Eurasians, it's only right that those of the Elton blood know about Elton family affairs. Take care next time we see each other. I'll look forward to seeing grow more handsome Jamie. Remember to send letters, Rex. Rather come back quickly. Please be well. I'll be back. Waits here. Finally. Roll the long-awaited person with the best synergy. Will to find out the secret. Battle between two geniuses. The thumbnail world. The staff worked hard. Void with no presence of life. I locked the darkness I was sealed during previous life. No, although it's faint their light, and I move freely, this place is different alas. This place voice. Come here, I want to see you. The voice is getting closer. Is it over there? Quarterog at best start. Yes. Don't order as waskins me around. Was that dream Not it was too vivid to be dream-rid. That was someone interrupted dream. Intruding dream and messing with reality. Who the hell was that, guys? Oh. Crown as struggles come hoodie. Is this the crown of Honest City? Yeah. 1 week later, the Magic World Central Magic Tower's meeting room. As all know, I, the first elder, is the leader of the king's faction. I shall take responsibility for the third elder's cruelty and put him seclusion. The other elders need to split his work or do says you're. Due to the fact he did all of that himself, he was someone with monstrous ability. He was as amazing as his sense of responsibility. Upin was the person responsible for the magic world, so we'll be very busy. For the elders who aren't doing much, use this opportunity to learn what do mean not we're having a woke. Jimmy, not for the newly appointed third elder, please take your duties with sense of responsibility. Was I understand? When will the third elder use the crown of Honest City? But depending on their wish, the crown of Honest City shows something different to everyone. Oh, I wonder what the young master will see. I was planning to request it. Is there reason for stopping you? What everyone wants used as soon as possible. Yes, well, I wasn't postponing it on purpose. Hello. Are hesitating. For the past week that voice has appeared. Dreams hit Ludwig tabs has today again anomaly. I don't know the reason, but you're the one who wants me. Start I in desperate last please arrogant let get night bait. Come not please come get lost. If you'd like may use the crown of Honest City immediately. Alright, please prepare it for me. Well, this should be enough. Lowest for the central magic tower have our nervous not really Eurasians. Young no third elder, please be excited like children should be. You're the only one who treats me like child. Seventh elder, everyone splats like adult. You should treat like child. Master hell. Both get along quite well. Horn. Alright, we're here. Oliel enter. Oh, be back then. Be careful, young master. Tell what see. A chilly, there's powerful mana that fills the entire room. The closer I get to the glass stand, the thicker the mana concentration gets. That is that. Down of Honest City, you're finally here. Irrations, it's the voice from dreams. Hey. She've been waiting for earnestly. She've been waiting for earnestly. Is use please use me. Information is overflowing mind. Nice to meet you. I, the founder of the new civilization of this land from years ago, the crown of Honest City and the foundation of the present age, the first king Garbliliana. As Weskin Scott. You've been waiting for you, who the best signer Jimmy. She's magician transmigrates after years past to original wine. The first king, I thought this was self-aware artifact that stored records. More importantly, this much info is hard to sort out. Hey, what are thinking of me? Is the first king inside the crown of Honest City. Do the other elders know about this? Allah, of course not. I'd only told you what. Because you're special, I felt that possessed the best synergy did to write up Paul note. I gain more knowledge if synergy is higher. Maddie, small things like that are important. Annoyed I came because of that though. If you're curious, ask me anything. Usually people ask me about the beginning of the world. I do want to know, but answer. Eurasians, of course I'm omniscient. Who? I'll show you. This is the beginning of the world. This is memory, and as I thought, he quails. Top tick of that. Odd is all a past life, but he's showing the birth of civilization. This place, this is the village I ruled. Eurasians come, although I was almost ostracized for blue skin. I could use magic. I used that to solidify power. Soon after, humans started to treat me like god. The village became country, and then Millennium Empire. However, it'd be annoying if non-caking appearance was discovered after several hundred years. So I used puppet emperors to control the empire. I thought Grand Empire would exist forever. But the emperors the past 100 years were incapable. The nobles controlled the empire as they pleased, and the civilians began revolting. The empire started to collapse. That's when the Church of the Gods appeared. It eased the pains as was king of the civilians and preached refugee. Doctrine 100 years orbit married Alicia Brainhard. The empire was divided into 5 continents. The gods weren't here from the beginning. It's unexpected, right? Would have thought that the gods existed since ancient times. They appeared suddenly and chased me out. Ba's disciple hunted me down, but I changed appearance and diverted them. The end had hide myself. The groan. As asking God to simply change his appearance is little strange. This is the history of this world. When I was hiding, I somehow landed the hands of Beltum's first king Horn. Yes, he was skilled magician, but synergy was low. He only saw a portion of the history. That was shock, and he called me the crown of Oma City. After him there were many good magicians. Siegfried, quite amazing synergy was relative low thought here as in Askin's skull. It seems like the stage of magic isn't proportionate to one's synergy. Anyway, that's what happened. Now the gods have stopped looking for me. That's strange. It seems like he told me everything, but he didn't mention the important stuff. For example, it would have been better for the gods to scheme with you. So did they dethrone you? That because if you don't want to answer, should I ask them? That's the problem. I'll answer it myself. Know what happened years ago, don't you? Were parasitic species that existed before mankind attached yourself to the stand chain in order to survive. What? The bacon coal like cap become the first king's key. Because you wife paper of the gods mount very becoming. The gods entrust with a lot of things, including the mission to start new civilization. Through mistake, everything was taken from you and were chased out. Were any of inferences wrong? How is it? Asking God. I still have doubts. I wonder they chose foolish puppet like you, and synergies are so high. Damn table. She me loved to boil. This power, I knew it. You rallied our sent existence. I'll obtain power. I'll we get the black mana. Wait there, we made the deadline, but we couldn't make the end cards. We'll take week break. Sorry, leading. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. We saw the end of the world reset for the 12 gods. 12 Suzanne. Not even bonfire remained. And all life ceased. The world was destroyed. Aside of everything vanishing, it was nightmare. He had never dreamed of bringing back later. Heck. The end like prey that sensed fear. He ran away to the farthest place on earth. When all of civilization disappeared, he found Fairway Cave. There he discovered jewels. One land X stirring itself deep into the man's body, and he felt strong dark energy cascading within him. Subsequently, he trained with the power of darkness. You were high on here, Giltic. The peace didn't last long, however. He who introduced himself as the god of violence and plundering was planning to kill the last survivors. Then from his body the power of darkness emerged and withstood the god. The leader of the gods pushed aside the dumbfounded gods. Interesting that have such power. Alright, give netizen, leaping new woken. From now on, but name is. The how name became Kirilamani, but I was abandoned. The gods' apostles who suddenly appeared tried to kill me, had no choice but to Ezra's sons got run away. The how met him, we veer him. The first monarch of this nation. That gross. Second authority darkness. Gamut. Eurasian scam. Abyss erosion. No bad. These tricks Eurasians. Stat 100 sees Welton style formation aftermath. A hilarious mere attack like that just the betamine chain attack magic infinite cut sable. It'll leave your mouth and cut the rest so that it doesn't leave travel lines. Or scans. Don't joke around, your body is mine. No power of darkness missed explosion. Sweet fusion or convergence. It's pointless. Eurasian spawn kid like could never kill me. That's right, body like yours is hard to kill. This is fun when you I saw a strange demon follower last time, so I thought of something run away if can. What? That is dangerous, I need to run. Sealing magic world of lost hunt. If we're going to get caught this easily, shouldn't have acted so arrogant. The first Sugar King isn't that big of deal. Live full regret whatever tell me what to do and met the monarch. You don't know anything, the horror of the world returning to dissonances. I'd have everything vanishing before you, overwhelming loneliness. You wouldn't know any of the huck. I had until the time was right after years I met Beldam's first monarch. Knew something didn't. World which disappeared several hundred years back. About world where gods were unmatched, strong magician lived. However, that information alone wasn't enough for him to know the world's secret, so he and I made contract as in a son's mom contract to help the kingdom you. Until found someone who had the highest synergy. Monk, he was foolish, he believed that if he knew the secret mankind could be liberated Helen. However, goal was to acknowledge against Maya. When rest will be able again, cough years that very minute. Use your body as nourishment and rule the new world. Are done talking you. Out. Is power suddenly. Because it's not yours. Our. The strongest dark magician even. As was cans. And magician transmigrates after years to Tarki final when of pain. Ips unveil. What happened? Power to control the darkness cannot be taken. What did do to me? Oh, how did kid like take power? Like Maslow and fail, I recognize he mastered tower tackle. Eurasians got night. Fell on fake and not fake. And none were chosen the gods because obtained power. Hope realize how meaningless your life was. Add Leo. It's taking really long time, he would come out already. Sure. Maybe something happened. Folk, I can't wait any longer. Bewail, only one person is allowed inside. It's strange that he hasn't come out yet, so let's go as well, Eurasians. If something happens, I'm going to turn blind eyes soul. Let's go. It. When was trap like the setup? What about Elder Jamie? Please be careful. Space is shattering. Sure, young master. Well, elders, Eurasians God are here. What on earth happened? Don't see the crown on the citadel. About that the crown of honest city dish. The crown of honest city disappeared. Please ape health issue. Wait, specific. Let's go upstairs and talk young elect mastering to the crown of honest city. This place. Let's go upstairs. Luke, did it disappear? Please answer young master. Okay, do I need to explain myself? But anyway, it's relief that no one noticed. Bible Gopher's black mana fragment. Our leftover from years ago. National treat, sure the crowd of honest city has immeasurable value. It was ham there and then it wasn't. Young master, where's the crownness of honest city? An accident, it's still a there's fights, please think. Ed Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Minutes act inside the world of loss, how we're perfectly fine. We're trapped, terrible void, see you. Looks like you're still alive. I thought you'd be nothing but empty body. Is it because we have been alive for years? How endure for sounds of time? Is that when blue that endless meat dial? How funny is this main game to think that you're trying to understand how I feel after just glancing fragment of memory. But roller on was continued. LA losing mind, just realized how to overcome that madness me. Eek, don't kill me, you'll be taking back Palfexus main to me. Crystallize roll is kiss mainda. Want to lie? Nibox Bill else who is a mage years black the after reincarnated proofreader dues draw quality editor he later transmit scans Leviathan scans slugs walking saw island discord. Black mana flock that belonged Diablo Volfir, power that was left behind years before Casrantain. I just absorb all this, but since I don't lack mana blacked. Bibbibi would want me to absorb this, but I already have enough. The main took sex main that idiot or real. He were spit it out. As happened before when created and dead, but black basically familiar who assists me with magic their limit and on. Shiv mimia this take that it is impossible for him. Now black will. Is this mang me? That's it. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't have that kind of ability. To think that light would be created the zenith of black man, I don't know what's going on, but in this is good opportunity. I can't. Enough. Scarce Monday am for too powerful. Mana core inside of body is trembling, and blood veins are going crazy. Black. Evidence stability, keep thanks. I don't know how divine like light is created through black manado. All will enter roles I'm now able to take another car head become new power. The central maze tower the top floor. This is unusual all earthquake it seems to be shaking not only Mage town the entire magic society have me shit going on now. Calm down first elder I want to find cause of earthquake and elder I would like to evacuate the civilians to safety. I'll do whatever can to stop quakes. And summon elder I understand he'll do that as I. There's no need. That person is the one I saw his memory Diablo Volfir. Wait that doesn't make sense. But what the world is this overwhelming pressure? Tell me was that you young master? What the world is with that look? LD. Your hair wait I think grew taller hair will return to the way it was few minutes. I just that revelation see. Sacred library the crown of infinite knowledge was destroyed That means he found out its secret van. Oh. Secret record of the history of Belgium that's been handed down from the king featured his successors. A record with the devil in Leviathan scans. While wandering this land happened learn the secret of the world's secret that no one know which would shake the foundations of the world used. Was filled with anger when first discovered that secret me, but then fear slowly replaced one day when was crowing power overcome helplessness. Person who couldn't hide his creed came visit me I heard we're the strongest person around here I will give more power. We were able quickly get stronger thanks to special power how about conquering sodomy where the rulers are full of sins and establishing new nation me good. Gathered together the military powers from nearly and conquered sodomy then raised the Belgium kingdom that location but despite becoming the king of nation it was still pointless when faced front of the world's secret that's when he whispered me. The darkness of world is deeper than think and your life is nothing but fleeting moment let me inside your grown. Since can love for a long time. Will transmit knowledge few selected successors of yours. The one who will clear the darkness until the day when the one who has the highest affinity with me appears do accept proposal. And what is it that will gain doing this when he offered me this sweet proposal it was then that realized that he was the devil trying to entice me. However because knew of the hidden power he had no choice but grab his hands which he decided pass down this book on to successors. Future kings when person with the highest affinity with the devil appears trust and protect them the devil's power is fragment of power that belongs someone from long neck. The devil will not be able to do sense think against the one who has the highest affinity with him. Then person will be the crucial keeper outcome the worlds. The end it turned out the way said it would. And however he's already perfected being and there's no need to protect him as his main goal. It seems that we look forward to the future of Belgium. Week later Ringersvella. Phew, I had no idea His Majesty would just let it go as expected it seems that the future Wilson Iota, he had something. Such to think that the identity of the crown of infinite knowledge would become the first king and to think that he deceived the entire kingdom of Elderum this is mistake flail. It's relief that things have been solved now thanks to James' great contribution I just paid him back since he was playing with me. So what's planning on doing now? I was thinking of devoting myself to training for the next few years. Behind closed doors not to that extent but I do need some time to concentrate. Yes. I will rise to high class Eastus Mango. That way stand tall on the starting line. I will be training new power and physical body during that time me just wait seeing if you base hard will be the first one I kill. Swear see the ending of all this life fakes. Fierce church headquarters main hall sir apostles it's resh knock. Amin. What's wrong was Han Kenyan Kali were front of the goddess Han. She shall understand isn't that goddess care oh man right. Seeing that you're here person is it news about Jams that's right. James was entitled as master Belgium like well work master. I look sneak harder. Jane that punk. It's in game I thought I was doing good job keeping with, but it looks like he took another jump ahead. You're right hon we really do need to work harder. I'm going to get much stronger and fight alongside Jane the next time we meet. His divine powers are already the bishop rank. Since he's been receiving training from the captain of the divine executioners that's amazing. He'll be able to become official paladin soon. This isn't the time for this. I should go and start stretching. I don't believe it's almost time for your lesson, ha. Then he'll be off first, James, that punk. I'm going to make sure to shock him the next time we meet. I swear he's too diligent. It's good working hard. Isn't the fate of these children too harsh on them? Conflicts were brewing the eastern countries that supported the Zenith religion. They were violating us, blaming that the Union case was plot cooked to Belgium Kingdom Ascus Mangami. Because of that there were several skirmishes along the border with the north. It's matter time until the war officially begins. Iskis Mangami, goddess, I beg of you. Skis Mandam toil. And thus years have passed. There is for everything Tor, the insan's doing well particular. It must be followed according to the position and not causing omitted anyway. His generous majesty said that he would accidents Richie not hold responsible the crown of infinite pledge, but from no one please. Thanks so much. Mommy believes her son. Magician transmigrates after action, past mistake tart original wine. 1 month after leaving Saint Germain. Are you nervous, Rio? Ah, you're just a little bit. It's been years since you've seen your people, Eurasians. Mariana's great forest. But we just go there without preparing beforehand. Hurt slavery dangerous, Khaled. It's not dangerous to us who are from the forest place. Shall we go, Nenyas? What's this? It's the wind spirit, so don't get scared. That's fun, crowd. Alpha, just enjoy it. Leech, you wouldn't handle that cup, Eurasians. But sorry, was I being too fast, Skatisk? Well, anyway, what's eating? This just picked it up. Wanted, don't mind him some. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's head in, and those who aren't Valkyrie need to get the Queen's permission first. Alright, he'll be back off ab. A Valkyrie forest. This place, it's been while. She's back finally, Ilias. Eurasians. The royal princess is back. Wow, this tree too. And daughter. Mum made flower crown for you. Eurasians, I remember, lovely daughter, sleep well. Did I forget? Morhanachub, mum. Do you know how hard I looked for you? How did leave the village? Eurasians, God about that. I remember now that very day I wanted to surprise you, mum, so I secretly practiced flying. And fell off cliff. Help me. After that I was kidnapped. Grab, let not tell her that. Eurasians. But it's alright, I was able to see again. More importantly, there's people I'd like to meet. I greet the Valkyrie Queen. I'm Brahma from the Repaid Forest. If you're from Refit, must be Mullen's child. Thanks so much. Thanks to you was able to see daughter again. And this is I'm Behemoth. Anyway, you look exactly like Nets. How do you know about the first Queen Lady, Nets? Baskin's cost, who are you? Don't have fidelity to that, however, Master will have word with you instead. One. Jehaz of Kin. Which in Seor that Dillis awkward well hide brave. Eurasians. The choice is yours. And Hannah, don't slack off. You burn with mission to protect and yep, got it, Elise. Now Baba, we're going already, Behemoth. Well, get going then, have fun. Hannah, wait for Miss Behemoth. Wait, Behemoth, brutal. If fates align, we'll see each other again. How could they just leave like that? You'll see them again, so don't feel too bad. I'd assurances, cunt. Not the next time we meet, we'll be lots stronger, I promise. That kid speaks, yeah. We left quickly as asked, but is it okay to be leaving like this? You guys well got along. It's not like we'll never see each other again. Once meet someone, parting is inevitable. Besides, if you do part, you'll meet again. 2 years after Jan's appointment to Grand Magician. Phoenix Academy Intermediate Grade Class Alpha Very. Eurasians. There's guy that tall. That's Lemon with no weight chais. Lemon, your height. What happened, Eurasians? What do you think? I handsomely tall. The day before, because of the old teacher, I didn't sleep. I'll imagine giving students that many assignments, their growth period the day. But he helps us with training from time to time. He's gotten a lot taller as well. So Lemon sensitive about height. Of course, teacher is Grand Magician, and you're not that short, Lemon. When just wait and see. I'm going to beat you, Lemon's research lab. Damn it. How many times has this happened? It's all crap, isn't it? Now room, I need to find way another way. Growth book tarts. An absu. Mama Jeda. And that is it, morning already. He note this is teacher's handwriting. Did come here taught. Yeah. Look, the mirror, stop using your power on useless things. Master the mirror, yesterday's Hideka. This is me. Mohori chance godly. Just what happened, Eurasian Scott? The bad memories of Apis incident feet crazy professor student and he didn't drink with medicine like Apis, did he? Need to investigate. If Kaka telling me to run annoying errands get with the region for the next click Alma. What happened X-Doc? His soul don't open it. Are acting like this. It's nothing so just heal. The bell ring shit soak. I return to what it was before Eurasians come. Same scans of elk. So teacher wasted magic on you knew what they said guys grow later never know might be as tall as teacher 3 years. His size. You're handsomely tall-eyed now. Eurasians. Gems growth 5 years soon spoiler send sword youths never so can't wipe will be this and if I make him older than personal reason what should I do spoiler so please they're sorry advance hang. If hey stop making fun of me Eurasians. You're such kids. Heirs Count Wilton's estate terre. I feel great today too. Addition to having the genes of the Elton family I feel better because the beat of life was enhanced through the monstrance it feels good to have proper thrown body Jimmy Elton grand magician years old. Will Black not wake today 5 years ago after I created the monstrance Black fell asleep. I don't think there were any other problems. If Black sleeps any longer he'll need to find another way right shall I head out today? Yo master Hamilton are on your way to the drill hall and I can't forget to do morning training. Wool determined mindset amazing nice so proud you shed it's all because I learned the basics from you. Then you'll see next time the energy the young master will grow more right about the count will guide him since all the great. Come to think of it didn't almost lose to the young ankle. You're running today to father. That's great attitude. Let's break sway come. Telekinesis controlling sword even if one sword mastered its technique that's difficult. Haven't even had single drop of sway ever Eurasian stand. Uncoming. Spread. Ought to come me with metacyclone that's new approach. If the mana flow has been dispersed. You're thinking like Eurasians. How did he do that to the mana flow I'm controlling I don't think he used 100 Cs. Oh blunt that time fine. Keep shit there no opening. Ew. Hecky since I'm not using magic father is only using the least amount of mana he can. But to think it has this amount of destructive power. It seems like the rumor that the sword lord's power comes next after the sword mastered is true too. Father's stance right now seems like he's going easy on me. But now he's declaring the end. You've always gotten stuck here Elton formation 7th formation lightning strike. Going to break through this time. If it's impossible to block father. Use the sound to hide yourself but. Son your opponent is me. Yet I thought I could get one hit today. You've gotten better but you're still no match for me train for 5 more years Bow was so close. Hurry and get ready for work I'm going to break through that next time just you wait. But Eurasians come he almost broke it. His swordsmanship is mixed with father's technique he'll soon level the sword. Although he's not the stage of being sword master Bull have good day I told that don't need to see me out Sarah father said we're busy going to the palace today. Even though I'm busy seeing son out is more important father you're impossible. But where's my mother please come out kid yo. Handsome son and cute daughter for you mother mom. Then I'll be off have good day don't come home late since I want to see son dinner yes see you later. Will take me with next time show me the magic world. Sure Sarah when I'm free let's look around together Vale really. Then shall I get going. Ultra distance warp. Magician transmigrates after gaze actor past title Syria Tart original waking chapter. Magic World Central Magic Tolerates Office. Good morning third elder good morning to Miss Hera. Today's report is Eurasians. Your bowler class Gen's exclusive secretary. The Harmonica Kingdom which on the Alicia continent is requesting support they're asking for master class to be dispatched Harmonica 2. Cretonia Kingdom the Liberators. Have been trying to overthrow the king who severely corrupted for over 5 years the frontier is supporting the Liberators. Seeing as the non-magician masters were observing the Eastern continent war, This request was sent to the magic world. Yes, I think so. Help. The Eastern Continent warrant be called the headquarters for the Genius Church. Since the battles with that place has subsided recently, most sword masters have been dispatched. That's the reason Father went to the palace. For Siegfried, who is a magician, to be dispatched to that place too. This will be discussed today's elders meeting. Alright. Magic World Central Magic Tower, large meeting room. The meeting room empty. I think it feels more empty because the 8th elder isn't here. We had some taught in his territory thing. But the first elder's return is closed. The 6th elder is still locked away. Right? Yes, I think she'll become high-class magician soon. You're all here early. You're not sleepy when you're old. I'm not old yet. I heard that Harmonica is requesting masters yield due to the Liberator's frightening vigor. They've conquered half of the territory, agent. But is there reason the Harmonica army is getting pushed back suddenly? There are 4 masters there. Yotat's apparently their sword master on the Liberator's side. The kingdom seems to have been overwhelmingly defeated. The King's Knight, the sword master. If it's the King's Knight, then is it Sir Chiron went, so the frontier got involved. They didn't want to lose more of their forces, so nice Puella not support. Yes, those arrogant fools. His Majesty accepted, so the dispatch has been finalized without open right now. Intel and Raymond are the central pillars of the magic world. And Luke needed to protect his position as the head of the equality. And the ones remaining. And I the only one left. But did His Majesty accept the request? He ignores requests from a small nation like that. They said they would give their national treasure Venice's music box. They use music box object where when the music starts new universe will appear the treasure, the high magic value and link to the harmonica kingdoms. Those rotten bastards, they'll do anything to survive. Alert, it's better to get rid of harmonica. To think we have to help those bastards. Harmony's reward is quite tempting. Use earn skin some. But we won't be controlled. Something like that. Assess the situation personally and do as please is what His Majesty ordered. So you're saying it's alright to ignore Harmony's request too? It goes against great deal, but seldom is powerful nation that's able to do that. Oh, a seldom wants to benefit from this. If they stabilize the state of affairs helping harmonica, they will be indebted to seldom. And if they help the liberators, they helped enthrone new kings. So just act all might and come back right. It's summit the ocean. We're done. Seriously, the eddy we will seek upon September for the epilogue. Logician transmigrates after eats past major to our original Wang. Hello, this is the editorial for The Dark Magician has returned after years starting empty office. We've come to finish season 2. We sincerely thank the readers who waited every week and gave us continuous love. Order for the editorial of Eka. The Dark Magician has returned after years to give high quality work. They will be state of preparation January. Welcome back with new mindset together with season. Thank you and iterations for the fastest releases. Not miss here. Please prepare the items on this list. Magic World Central Magic Tower Jam's office. This list of artifacts get been dispatched to Harmonica. Then I'm going myself as time key. It's not because you're lacking, so please don't misunderstand. Then I understand that she's upset since it was chance for her to observe Grand Magician's magic, but I can't bring third wheel to battlefield. Alright, what about the others? Your disciples have gone to the lab. Then I'll leave the preparations to you. Yes. Magic World's North Magic Tower. Jamie's lab. Damn it, that old man need to call us so early the morning when we need rest. Is he going to take responsibility if we don't grow tall? Well, he aren't being too rude when he doesn't care. He also scolds me a lot because I can't do alignment magic by it. Glenn. Nah, keep going, don't worry about me, teacher. What a head. I'm so playing positional. Magician instigates after years eyes past Lucier to original wine. Good job, Anna. Unlike someone did well. Thank you. And you idiotly Strakens, goddamn it, back's going to bend. Hickway, kid. Where did your enthusiasm the beginning got? Are going to quit doing magic? I understand that you're standstill the class and frustrated, but should do everything to overcome it. Midget, yes, get. I'm going to be away for several months. Preparations when I'm away on dispatch. Help each other dispatch. I want to go too. I'm skillful enough to look after myself. Please take me to interrupting your teacher when he's talking. It's battlefield. I don't know what will happen, so something might go wrong while I'm preoccupied with guys. Then I will look after your students, Miss Hera. You'd want to go that badly? Yes, I really do. Please give me the chance to learn while observing elders' magic. We won't get the way, please, Liz. Eh. It can't be helped, alright, I'll think about it. Yeah. Chicks, I heard Harmony's master has died. We were lucky. The children of the Liberation Army must be happy. Yes, we'll soon be able to capture the capital. I heard that Harmonica seldom asked for support. Who do you think will come, Burrows? I think Jamie. Jimmy, well, right, if he interferes. With Yup plan, what should we do? It's do nobody knows the future, okay? Like Jamie Elton will be okay, he's right strong. I don't know how much Jamie has grown over the past 5 years, but I don't think he'll just take the hits really. I think he and I also know each other somehow. A shabby on preparation. Lightning Dragon Sword Grams. Scott Burrows shirted. Harmonica Castle. What I'd's master coming here have with me? Lord Alcohol King of Harmonica Veras. Even if you don't want to must greet him, come Marquis Helium. He's just mere magical, yet you're telling Big Tigo all to greet us. We're also unhappy, but we've requested since Sipkill Droll died I heeded Duraskins, come the army dog capturing the Liberator. What are to do that we've requested master from seldom really aid? Well, cares right, yes, your majesty. Your majesty, what do you think about bringing over Sir Elton Jr. to side of we really meet? Aimed Elton all become greatest at children, if tempted he's to promise hit a Grand Duke, that's dangerous. Jimmy Elton is the firstborn son of the Elton family, no piddle count, there's no need for them to avert this attention. And if the deal fails, seldom would stand after knowing about it then or suggesting that I'm wrong, count. If things go astray, the remaining citizens will what's important to Her Majesty, myself, and the country's nobles. Are perhaps being wary of those liberator bots. Isn't the elitism here the reason the country has fallen? Your Majesty, please listen, the person who needs to attend to the government affairs, is you not him? Please ignore him, your Majesty, he's saying for to treat Jamie Elton with respect, right? Cares if he's master, he should respect me. Please stand and leave everything to me. Trust you, Marquis Hiccup. Yes, please just trust me. The reason this country has become like this is because of Marquis Helium. The moment the nervous big left this world, making the citizens shrug, will be half crazy and the erasing and deaths of the royal subjects moral. The wrongdoings of the nobles were all part of Helium. Guns. I'm the only one left now, blue and just small candlelight sitting top wind. Harmony's capital came roofed up of the magic tower. We're here. I'm going, it's worse than to die. Beldam's warp feel sick, Eurasian Scott, I'm fine. It want to come, then come, here's to meet you. Nice to meet you, I'm the head of Harmonic's magic tower, Japan. You. Head of Harmony's magic tower, Grand Magician, Japan. The head is barely is this Harmonic's level. I'm Jamie Elton, to think I could see the famous Jamie Elton like this. But who are the people behind you? They're secretary and students, they wanted to visit Harmonica. Is sitting battlefield, how arrogant of them, even though their class is below mine. You. Ah, that fine, His Majesty will be here to greet soon, so please rest, I will guide you. After seeing him myself, I get it, he's very talented, but he's the same as me. I knew you're the best, sir. His Majesty will make his appearance soon, so prepare yourselves well. Yes, me. Sir Jamie Elton may use this room, thank you. It's got useless and expensive decorations everywhere. The amount of money spent on research wouldn't have been cheap new now, but to think it's overflowing with extravagance. Harmony's magic tower is pathetic, His Majesty said, to see the situation with your own eyes and do as see fit. I'd understand, His Majesty told me to do whatever I want. His Majesty is here, let's see. I'll corrupt 10. Manhattan, visit Manhattan. More mana. But it is pretty. Hear me of yes, do eldest to do. High-ranking telepathy magic virtual mind network that Jamie created. It's able to link the minds of selected people. Nice, that activated well. They're so pretentious, even territory which is known for being the best business district the East doesn't have the seams like forcibly decorated it. They to the people of Harmonica like flashy things. Harmonica is country that wasn't originally wealthy, think extravagance is being focused the capital. This is the audience chamber. Sees magician transmigrates after armor past illustrator tar original, wine. The seldom kingdom's master and the most talented grand magician Sir Elton Jr. and his party will enter. This is little too, isn't if they want to show off their power, just enjoy it. Anyway, he's the king. Yes, completely passed. Your Majesty, the guests from Seldom have arrived. Key. I am Elton Jr. Oh yes, game well. But here and are there men people Eurasians, Your Majesty, it seems like you're not feeling well, so please retire for the day. Let I hear Your Majesty give brought lots of alcohol, so please follow me. Alcohol show met the king is at state to have audience right now, though it's highly likely that the guy that's showing the king authority. Apologies on Marquis Helium other words, he's the one who ruined harmonica. It seems like His Majesty feeling well. Hi, yes I see, alright, I should be careful. Thanks for your understanding. Since it's come to this, let's first. Harmonica Castle dining room. I'm so honored to be meeting Seldom Master. Yes, your students are quite cute. Tool hot Eurasians, while you're here will be your care. But you, I'm Hera Pollen, magician under the command of Elder Jamie. Oh, the Bell family is one of the 4 families that represent Seldom. Ah, your students are also from amazing families. I'm Lemon Simon, you're from the Simon family. Gosh. Once I knew your nobility was on another level. I'm Ann Myers, I've never heard of the your family before. Where those bastards? She's student of Jamie Elton. Yes, she's our Newton Jr.'s student mama. So she becomes seasoned magician, of course. Ah. I'm sorry for being late, it seems like we're having great conversation. The food, will anyone goodness please dig in, it's food made the best chef, so I hope it suits your taste. Sir Elton Jr., I heard that isolated yourself for 5 years were Grand Magician back then, but since 5 years have passed your level of mastery is amazing. Me well, I worked hard. I'm sorry like bastard. How dare make mistake, this was useless bastard, and your parents as well. Up, wait, let's wait. They seem to be familiar with what's happening. Helikava, the nobles of Harmonica, all corrupt, are looking like that. Are also going to join the Liberation Army. Excuse me. Ah, it seems like Give disciplined him too much, should have shown such sight. Eurasians, I want going to talk about that. What was your name again? Guess. Why, I'm the Scout Male Capri. The Scout Male Capri. This food is delicious, please bring more. Eurasians, Papcal. Pardon. Not well, if you doesn't want to then. What do you think Marquis Helium bet? Phew, I very much enjoyed the feast prepared. Because Viscount Male Capri served it, I believe it was even more excellent known. Since you've traveled long way, please rest. Let's start the meetings tomorrow, shall we? Ah, I hope the servant from before is fine. Sales for like other servants, they're very busy people, no goes. These other people, of course, please don't worry. I feel better now to think this country was so elitist. I was so shocked. Teacher, must we help this country not? Step, excuse me. May I talk with for a moment? I'm Count No Capital of Harmonica, I would like to speak with you. So what did want to talk about? To be honest, I saw everything that happened just earlier. To think Marquis Helium had taste of humiliation, I was quite touched. Ah, don't know what makes think that I humiliated him, lab. I think I got too excited at his first time meeting each other. Yes, if I told Marquis Helium this, I think would be a lot of trouble. I'm already a lot of trouble. So there was someone who was against Marquis. They'll ask one question: how was the harmonica that experienced today? Mass, is this nation its pseudo-democracy? I'm angry but can't do anything. That's right, it'd be better for the current harmonica to disappear. So please me make harmonica fall. If help me as payment, harmonica will become nation that's dependent on seldom what. Well, pretend I didn't hear that. Please help the people who are paying, it's not bad offer. The current Marquis Helium paper. If this continues, harmonica won't have future, please. Because powerless, want the nation fall, tried meal that could possibly devay, you'll become dependent nation have. Just seldom think would rampage this nation. You should be ashamed of volatile, but gee, that would be then the hell. I won't listen any further. I will show determination today. Srum's interrogation room, and because of you was humiliated evil as soda. It die. Jimmy Elton, I won't let a scubby the Marquis. This is bad. The firm calibrated the of him expected. The guard rotation has become really bad because of those liberator bastards. Harmony's capital Krems south wall. On it, those fucking noble bastards are the problem. Half there's nothing here that's so boring. Want to make bed and the winner takes nap. Out careless. The fact that they only put this many soldiers means that they have something in their sleeve, Liberator Henry, or are they still looking down on us, Bray? It doesn't matter. The kings here will fall tonight. Year's advent of the Dort Mage saw Nylon ambush the moonlight. Sir Elton Jr., please excuse me, what's happening? They've been ambushed. The Liberation Army Special Squad has infiltrated the capital and have barged into the castle. General Malvern has asked me to escort quickly. Let's got chance to make contact with the Liberation Army has come sooner than I thought. I think it won't be too late for me to see both sides and decide on what to do if I decide that both sides are the wrong then. Teacher, we're going well. Was there ambush miss here? Please look after the children. I will be going myself this time, Bray. Me too, teacher. You come, I understand. Please be careful. And I'll leave them to you. It seems like they've used equipment that conceals their mana so that they hide their location. These insects do think I can't find even if you're hiding out of mental memory. They Shackle's perspective of magic elemental power elements exist all throughout world, even you hide your mama cat in your body. Eurasians, it's matter of time before find you. I'm sharing the location of the intruders, capture them. Up. In Melton is the capital, so there's no need for me to go there. Yeah, attack so late. Oh look, peeked. I'm an intruder. Even though I was looking straight at him, I couldn't even sense his presence, let alone the elements then. The one who? He's sword master. With skills, he's a monster that I can't fight against, but Yamaha, I did so much memorizing, I have enough to run away. It's too late. Since P already dead. Is you right? Frontiers master who helping the Liberation Army like. If your movements are so fast that your opponent couldn't notice, then are your powers related to the moonlight? He blocked the attack. On top of that, he found out what power. Lyn's power lunar resonance only activate when the moon out. While the moon is out, the power is basically unbeatable. But if your opponent notices that the power decreases drastically. But even if no, it's still impossible to completely block attack. He only figured out part of moonlight resonance. If it's placed that the moonlight touches voice saying for finger. Let's have conversation. Let's relax. It's difficult to move because I made the mud, but it's useless against Swordmaster, as expected. Magic will work. Beyond naval and reverse work. I can't feel his presence. Where did he get their shadow? That did he do that? 100 Cs burst. He'll increase acceleration with 100 Cs burst biz. Mid-dimension splitting sword. Perfect close range attack. But even if it's perfect and close, it won't reach me. Because Swordmaster is perfect. Moonlight resonance, moonlight slice. Moonlight resonance is power where use the moonlight as weapons. It's meaningless to and block the moonlight. Wherein if the moon is the power is basically unbeatable. Will the sword better than I thought, but if you're not master then can't win X. I acknowledge that it'd be difficult to defeat with the sword, although I don't think that far from being. Then let's get to the main thing, Yakash Kroon. Life can I didn't even feel his magic being conjured. I summoned the magic that I put the reverse world earlier. Even if he's sword master, I'll be hard to counterattack. I blocked it while covering myself moonlight, but I've absorbed a lot of shock heat. I'm going to retreat. Sishmaktakre. If all types of magic erasure vortex thunder, its spell where the perspective of magic convergence fuses when thunder and reverse attributes together. Lunch might put. What? Moonlight resonance allow busy. Moon burst is moonlight the penetration attribute where I gather moonlight body and then spread it everywhere. Its final attack that I use against strong opponents, but I failed. Neither of us are winning. How about we have that conversation now? What the hell do you want to talk about? I'm wondering. Frontier is helping the Liberation Army. Depending on the reason I help you. We're planning to turn this country into free one. We're cooperating with them to turn this country into one where people are freed and land which the Church of the 12 Gods can't step foot into. Well, won't understand, so turn back. I won't have been given a lot of authority. If I help the Liberation Army to make this country fall, then seldom take share to came here. Take his can for yourselves. The head of Harmony's king will fall tonight. Want have change stop us. The Drain Church has started to this country what? On the way here I saw the priests of the Drain Church, the god of violence and plundering. If they help the nobles the war will be prolonged, how I trust. Drain's black light, what's going to? Yeah. Tonight's full moon. Drain Church has started to this country what? On the way here I saw the priests of the Drain Church, the god of violence and plundering. If they help the nobles the war will be prolonged, how I trust. Yeah, they. Drain's black light, what's going to happen? Here now. The god of violence and plundering. When during the time of Diablo Volfir he faced him, the second most after genius. Although Drain had the smallest number of believers out of the 12 churches, they were the most barbaric. Diablo only strong will survive this world, but although you're strong you're weak, ask it's but just your lone ill. Yet although he was most obsessed with power out of the 12 gods, despite his rough reputation his power was ranked low. That black light is Brian's divinity. I'm correct, right? Nothing has changed. If I kill the king then harmonica. Well, the king isn't the central power of this country, I'm sure know this already. Count Capital also asked me for help. This rate harmonica will not have future. Lana knew I knew today's ambush was planned. Count Pieta. Stella Vito has, didn't Guy come here to save the citizens who are suffering harmonic? Freedom for humans bullshit. The end just wants to take this land for yourselves. Isn't that the reason you worry of me and the fact that we'll seldom take portion of the land frontier isn't organization that focuses on those things? And fine. If we join hands then there aren't any issues, right? Noticing to waste by time fighting for the land, the damn you I gotta. Unsnore. Drain Church St. Mark. Summoning us already, isn't it too early? Things have gotten annoying. Those trash bastards at scares and they still can't catch those 7 rats. Well, the useful ones did all get purged. Me maybe would let them live a little longer. Anyway, I think the ism on the intruder's the one who killed the king's knight. Yes, Chiron couldn't do anything against him even though he was quite strong among the sword masters. I think that guy possesses power that specializes assassinations. If he comes here he's definitely going to kill the king. Since things really have gone south I'm going to do best to protect him. Then please share your plan with me, be high priest. The plan is the same. We win map beast descend. But we still, it's alright, this is enough. During the 5-year-long civil there is an abundant amount of corpses and bloods war. Order for the 12 gods to stand the peak, which we've started the process of getting to right now. We also need to survive. It's fine to call me cruel, they'll do anything to reach goal. That's the will of Father. Then tell them to start. Jimmy Elton will definitely make regret it. Ah, Hannah. Jimmy Elton's students and secretary are currently at the magic tower, so capture them too. Yeah. Stop right there. What the hell going on outside, boys? I don't know, but we'll be fine. Heard you. Can't want any fantasy. I need to go outside. Eurasians are thinking of going against the elders' orders. It suddenly became quiet outside. Magician imitates after years, actor past illustrator, tar original Wang. You no one here, did they all go upstairs? Eurasians flew. Oh, water droplet spray. What? Elaine. There were still people alive, you. Why shadow fierce, shadow pierce look. Urshke. Well, he dominate the weak. This isn't the end. Miss Sarah, thank for that. From now on we will fight own way. Keep analyzing if you do. Well, when you'll up. The necklace. I think students our trouble shouldn't get going then. It's okay they're young, but they're students. Over the past 5 years I wasn't the only one who gotten stronger. And if they together I don't need to worry. We're going to the castle right away. General, we can't urge. How are those kids so strong? General, of the Drain Church attack force term. His fire magic surpasses that of veteran magician, but the one we need to be careful of more than the red-haired boy is that blue-haired girl. Lemon, they're going to come from the left. She saw through all of attacks. And the woman on the other side isn't to be taken lightly either. What should we do? General, the archbishops over of Arnold, no matter what we need to get past them. Berserkai Lemon, the ones behind us will be difficult. Think they're preparing for something, so fight the ones who you're fighting now with as little power as can they to probably bait. Easily said than Tomliana. Since the corridor curved I can't see what the enemies are going to do, how many there are. Since we can't figure out how many enemies there are, prolonged match isn't good. Is there another way? Anna, stop being distracted and held mal. Yeah, the building structure. Miss Hera, please break this wall. Thinking about the building structure, there should be room behind this wall. Let's run away through the window. Please stand back, Lemon, come quick. Yo, let them get away. Didn't know that we would neck to berserk over to capture 2 kids and woman if we get the now coin to call them little. Earth vibration. But met soon. Anna, what are we going to do now? Be enemy's enemy is Ali Sandal. Let's join with the guy who's running away down there. What, alright then. Yoko Chu Shadow Pierce Shadow Ben, what's that look, Kodo? Yamit feet are bound, that bitch did it. Shut him, die, damn it, where did they come from? Yeah. What? Yeah. Well, who are those kids and that woman? Head durations for the fastest releases. Yes. Well, who are those kids and that woman? At comrades, it does matter, kill them all. Flight tower for now, face operas. Okay, yes, look. Woman clock, Miss Hera clock, Mr. Clock. Stop commenting on everything and just do as she says. Water. Magician transmigrates after altar past Trader Tar original wine. Yeah. Mr. Dr. Dirge. Yeah. Woman, I've gathered all your mana, him ready, and to believe this I'm only fighting with her signals, but it seems like we're all fighting together. Will be disadvantage if this fight gets dragged out. Mister, do you have any comrades? There were 7 of us, but we were all separated. Then let's find your comrades first. We're going to go through them whole. When are done, blow them all away. I was done ages ago. Simon typed fine. Now let's. The kids' skills aren't normal, this lady too. Anyway, they told us we only had to go against Harmonix soldiers, but they were wrong. Don't tell me he did not betray us. Yeah, I made Helium to think, got the Drain Church involved. Was obtaining the kingdom's power not your goal? We're rushing off to count. Look. Markets Hilly and how no washer did perhaps realize that this ambush has failed, and now you're running away for the next one. So he knew everything. This is your last chance. Swear your allegiance to me, Ev. Then promise the safety of your life and your family. Just kill me instead of being dominated. You will die while thinking about this nation. I turned the other way because I admired how hard fought, but you've just made me angry. The hell of the Drain Church is endless and merciless. Same. Spend your eternity paying their all. Dominate the weak. Yes, Eurasians plundered everything. Seems like both of pieces of trash. Exchange greetings. Let's have fight. People became level doesn't really like your goddess god. Went inside a world. Leave this to me and take him, they'll trust you. Okay, no need for me to hide. Poetry cookie The how the violent that love go much trash. Bastard. Usually most people die right away. It seems like he wasn't your average noble trash vet. How dare betray me? We're hiding your powers. If he's showing this much murderous intent, then he's one of the 3 high priests who rule the Drain Church. Usually the Holy Knights look after the church's forces. But the Drain Church, which worships the god of violence and plundering, are the only ones where the priests control the army. From that, the current high priest is known to be the most violent person, and compared to most masters he's unbelievably strong. Young made mistake. If had side with would have scolded you little. Ah, you're going to scold me? I would have killed Drain before genius. I regret fighting him after. Well, it's roll to set things straight. What? Just idiot. Second power darkness. This dryness don't me demacing. Reached your level. Truff dark magical. We're called the world's most talented, but that is why you're fake. We're calling fake. What is their black mana that break through divinity? This rate I won't be able to win if this drags out. I need to find opening and think we are able to find weakness which don't have. First power, you rebellion against divinity. Oh, necromancy. This is you're able to control white power. You're abominable. Abominable is what would describe your god, that blasphemy towards deity. Kill the one who really insulting vicinity. I'm spirit sword. Berserk battle aggression. To think I would reveal this form. Oh, you're mission now. Damn child clinic to rip that mouth you. It should be enough. Dimension splitting sword, very jerkiness. Black lightning punishment, horrific curse made of dark magic that combined with subclass lightning magic. The cells of those who touch it will perish. You ridiculous act to do this in enough to devour who said was does. Nursing the third power that was developed 2 years ago, it increases the strength of all cursed magic tenfold. Don't know what you've got planned, but the moment got caught meat everything was finished, died, and apologize to those you've tormented both. Now one monster unit you won't present it, but even in the it's to you. What do you mean? Matters vocal servant acts. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Please to tell do Mr. Yes follow what? Little while ago the blood and corpses that have been scattered throughout Harmonica for 5 years. And the 6 stars that were installed helium around the perimeter of the kingdom. With that as the foundation, I'm going to summon Father's strongest creation on this seat. Yes it. Okay. Now we obtain the power surpass Eridolan. Ostracize the pagan who block our church path. Sees magician transmigrates after years actor past till senator, tar original wine. What's that? I admit what's that snake does have wings and how I fling found you. Teacher. Henry glad that the person found. I didn't know would be with Sir Elton Jr.'s partier. Informally introduce her myself. I'm no capital of Harmonica. I guaranteed his identity. He's the one who has been supporting the Liberation Army financially and morally. Let's do introductions. We need to get out of here. That's difficult monster to handle. Wait, who are you doing it? Introduce yourself. We're Jamie Wilton's students. No teacher as her scans. Where's teacher? He should beware that huge snake, but then we should go there right now and help him. That too much one for him. No, if it's fight where the elder might struggle, then we'll just get the way we need to focus on surviving, but Henry take care of them. What about you, teacher? If it's the two of us, it might be possible. Just case get the others and get as far away from the capital as possible. Jinx will be okay. Just think about surviving, only then we'll be able to take responsibility for this nation's future. Thank for everything. Henry, now's not the time to get emotional. Everyone follow me. 1,000 years ago were so big that didn't fit inside scope of vision, but now you small. Even though you've gotten weaker, you're not something I take lightly, damn it. I might have to go a little overboard. What's this energy? The stage of supremacy. The entrance. How dark this lily insect. Welton style formations. Welton style 7th formation. Huder took strike. If Dale. Or color. If that's everything you've got, then I'm a little disappointed. Oh. Oak blessing that was covering body broken instant urn. Essilus humanization. There's someone human world who possesses such. So didn't die right away. This mere human F. Delay. What judge? I'd away from. Nadine sipped all space magic that separates the space completely from the outside world and creates new dimension. Out there this human insects. Time over now. That luck. That luck's power of magic holy light which manifested through extreme phenomenon. Treated black. Yet I especially held myself back. It'd be good idea for to watch what say. When I has reached supremacy, it's imp still for human inflict such damage on me. We've still been weak even if came this form, but still descended with only this amount of power. How dare mere human look down on me? How many has it been? Didn't die at least 300 ties to me. Impossibly suffer should still seal I the real effect Nile. Master, ape saint table votes change bodies who know. Anyway, I'm glad didn't die one got since you're close aid to the 12 gods. I'm sure know the world's secret K. Idiot, have anything started you? It doesn't matter since there's keyword that's been wasted. I didn't hear it from Pyrup. But I don't care what happens to Bacillus 2-bit that's died. I've third power cursing leave. Mind invasion Koizumi. We'll find out from your brain. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Add me down. And on bit. Find out from your brain third power nursing. I mean you'll mind invasion Ichin Llewellyn. It's useless. In order to get through the basilisk's mental defense I have to use more magic. Damn it, I'm going to be bedridden for several weeks, Han. What you know about what appear after? Wolf's dead and history that was it recorded them 1,000 very. After Diablo Volfir was sealed we at death skill. The ban extends this far, nothing's easy had. Job I have no choice, but to hear it from the 12 gods now. It's unfortunate I couldn't find out anything, but I still put you dead into Brian's force bay. And even if Drain knows that Basilisk is dead he won't know if I'm dead or not since this happened inside the dimensional walls. Since he's more cunning despite his rough identity he'll probably back out because of this. Release the dimensional walls. Jimmy Elton. What on earth has happened? What's that black thing that just disappeared? Where did the snake with white wings? He said fans come on, I'm a little tired now. Let's talk later. Did he fall asleep? New magician transmigrate summer past illustrator, tar original wine after. The estate near Harmony's castle. A connection with the basilisk was forcibly disconnected. Yep, what the hell happened, Cap? Is it because of that unknown light? It's strong, but it shouldn't be strong enough to make the basilisk get recalled on. Damn, don't know what's on the high priest be taking responsibility, so just to let is where we're let. Your moonlight's tiny, when did you hear get? No am. There's no way I wouldn't know the people who keep interfering with plans, and your frontier's sword master and Rayo's warrior if I shouldn't look down on the Drain Church intelligence. Rayo's sword master called the highest zenith, so what brings here? Is work masters I need to find way out. Don't need to know really. What shame. There's something I need to correct on you. Sword masters aren't called the highest zenith axis. A paper Hezekiah. Highest zenith higher hope those hellion confuse these terms. Is this the bedroom? How long was asleep for? Magic still takes heavy toll on me, and since I'd added monstrance power to it, it increased several folds too. The power is undeniable, but if I use it multiple times, body won't be able to take it. I'm relieved since the basilisk descended we can state. Thanks to the god of death's black mana which created the monstrance, I was able to neutralize his power. The counter I confirmed that monstrance is effective against divinity good. But there's still a lot that I don't know. If I had black I would have easily found out. But after creating the monstrance he hasn't woken for 5 years. Professor. Anna. Are you alright? Does it hurt anywhere? Are you dizzy? I'm fine, X. I was worried because we're asleep for 3 days. 3 days? What's going on now then? Please wait, I'll bring someone who knows. Professor, you're awake, I'm glad. I think brought everyone know there's someone haven't seen before too. I was only deep sleep, so all don't need to worry. New would wake quickly, Professor, not. Women don't say things don't mean. No, yes. Eurasians count elder, I'm relieved you're fine. I'm sorry for worrying you, it was tough looking after the kids, right Hannah? Instead I was the one who received their help. Thanks to them I'm still alive. Thank you, Sir Elton Jr. Wait, King Campania. How Juicing will become the future king? Can't bow your head. Wouldn't agree, the liberation soldier behind him allows. You're quite funny, it's honor to meet you. I'm Henry and I received great help from your students, they very skilled. It seems like they also received your help so as their teacher. So what to think about Count Paeta? If it's the Count I leave this country to him, he's the only one who worries about the citizens of this nation. I rest case, please stop teasing me. You're embarrassed. Then I have something to discuss with the Count alone, so may the rest give us some space. I understand. How do you plan to manage the kingdom Eurasians come? I'm still unsure. First I'm planning to get rid of all the rotten parts like purification. Sell them will harmonica until it returns to its original state. Yeah, the moment we receive their help harmonica will be affiliated with Seldom. I'm certain they'll involve themselves in the nation's affairs and I might end becoming Beldam's puppet, but Seldom will not interfere Harmony's affairs. To your best, isn't that revolted? Sir Elton Jr. However, if you cannot return harmonica to its previous glory, then I won't disappoint you, Sir Elton Jr., the savior of country. Promise, of course. Then until I recover shall I do some meditation? Bad is what I wanted to do, but I'm so popular, right? Stop loitering and come in. Are talking like that I'm aware that you're very young but have no respect for your elders. Are lecturing me all of a sudden. I'm joking. Weren't, so what's wrong? I have something I need to ask you. When were you fighting inside the black space with the basilisk? There was extreme light for a moment. What was it? That light was the greatest energy that I've seen whole life. If I had stood front of it, it would be to the point where I would have perished along with the moonlight. It was incomplete class spell called Fiat Lux. I thought it was but for assumption to be true. The supreme rank is what all magicians dream of reaching, but it's domain that humans cannot reach. But did Jamie Elton truly reach it? I can't believe it even though I heard it myself. The world will be another uproar. Let's said it was incomplete. Yes, as it suggests, it's not completely magic, but half of it is, although it is magic. I would like to keep the secret. It's not the time to reveal it yet. Previously, if magician reached the unnational level, all records would get erased. It was the 12 churches' influence. They're probably scared that second Diablo Volfir would be born, since Diablo Volfir was nightmared by the 12 gods, so it needs to be revealed after I completely control the power. I need to at least be able to survive the threat of dragon. What will do if I reveal it if that happens? When one fuse. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. What will do if I reveal it if that happens? When one of let pressure King spice her. I'll be careful. I also have question. Art and Han from the same place. Yes, we're both from the eastern continent. Prior your clothes similar are. They aren't developed terms of male aren't alien, but their traditional weapons are advanced, so it's country filled with martial artists and warriors. Tradition weapons that don't use gunpowder. Instead of having no magicians, they have shamans who cast spells. Are all warriors you as strong as you? Of course not. If all the warriors were Zeniths, then we would have conquered the lower continent. The shamans are really weak. It seems like all sword masters. Zenith Mystic Realm, Evolutionary Realm, Supreme Zenith. Yes, above that there is Supreme Zenith, Evolutionary, and the Mystic Realm. Zenith is Sword Master, and High Zenith is Grandmaster, and they have people who are stronger than Grandmasters. Then Ria's manpower is quite remarkable. Lower and to have different ranks. For example, there are only 2 Supreme Zeniths. Who are able to fight against Isis, the head of Frontier, who is a Grandmaster. So-called Sword Masters who are about to become Grandmasters. Supreme Zeniths. Nay, that's right. This suddenly reminded me of him, although I don't remember his name. Who was past comrade, the strongest swordsman. I'm certain he was beyond the evolutionary Fae. Is there swordsman who has reached the evolutionary realm? Not the last master to reach the evolutionary realm existed 100 years ago. As per the records, he was the first martial artist to visit Lower. What is height? Only his surname was recorded. His surname was again named. Check. Are you the magician has reached? Challenge you surname. Check. His name is Junking. I remember. Even though he fought against Diablo Volfir's magic with his sword, he was someone who wasn't easily defeated. Every time I trained, the things he said to me were big help. But there are still people with the surname check. Are people with the surname check common? They're rare, but they exist. There are too many surnames you are. Then it's fate, since both of them have the same surname. Thanks, I found out about something great. If the opportunity arises, I want to go to you when the world becomes peaceful again. I'll be your guide. And on that note, would like to come with me to Frontier's headquarters. If it's about joining Frontier, I'm sure I declined that offer already. I'm not recruiting you, just I had thought that it would be good if met Isis. I'm planning to leave after weeks, so let me know before then. They'll think about it. Frontier High. The revolution harmonica has ended successfully. We have removed all corruption, and we are planning to send the state authority. The king was exiled, and Count No Capital is managing the country as the temporary king. Pi, the family with Eurasian's extensive history. Perfect for the first king of new nation. What happened to the Drain Church? They aren't doing anything particular. I think other churches might pressure them. Among the 12 churches, there's unspoken rule. Nation that has established religion indirectly impacts situation, but they cannot directly get involved. Due to the brutality of the Drain Church, which brought imbalance to the world. The 12 churches will make sure they will be properly punished. I don't like it. Oh, how much longer will the issues of the human world be dealt with according to the rules of the 12 churches? But still, Jamie Elton did a good job. He was entrusted with a lot of power, but I didn't know. It was Sir Jamie Elton who defeated the Drain Church forces at us. What incredible child! With this we have gained new alienation harmonica. and we've applied pressure on the Genius Church. But Your Majesty, message from Sir Jamie Elton has arrived. Message. Your Majesty, Jamie Elton will wander the world to expand knowledge. He's going on trip. That's the end of his message. Apologies, Majesty, but that is all I received. If there is urgent matter, please use this to call me Jews Eichel so. Please take. Magician transmigrates after, but more past Phil Streeter, tar original wine. Harmonica stabilized very quickly. The corrupt nobles were punished, their assets were confiscated, and they were used for the livelihood of the public. The starved citizens started to gain more energy, and the lives of the slaves and those alike were flipped. It's still not enough, but their hellish lives started to change quickly. It seems like different country. Eurasians here, it's only been week. I heard that Sir Capital has barely slept. It is busy time for him. But he's happy since this corrupt country has started to become normal again. I agree. Hey, Miss Hera and kids. Mr. Henry. I heard that due to your contributions this revolution were appointed as the commander of the guards of the capital. Look a lot better than before, Eka. I'm still not used to it. How's work? I'm not sure, I'm busy, so commander. Oh, I need to go. Goodbye, let's meet again next time. Well, Mr. Henry. What are doing here? That scared mouth teacher. We took walk and we're exploring the streets. Lot has changed over the past week, but don't need to be the castle elder. How did know we were here? I have something I need to tell you. I have chosen next destination. I will go. Frontier headquarters with Jinx. May I go with you? Me too. Please take me with you now. Hey, teacher. Please let us too. I'll leave the kids to you. How long will stay there? Minimum of months, and if I'm there for a while I might stay there for over years. The absence of the children teacher will affect them greatly. They have you please guide them from time to time. The elder and Count Simmons 7th. Still lacking. I know you're skillful enough to have your own student. What? Now then. This trip is very important, so I can't take with me but that energy. I'd already know that won't take us with you. Take, please be careful. We will master what you've told us to master the time. This doesn't suit you. Injera. I trust that you'll do well. Have a safe trip, teacher. Don't forget souvenirs. Of course, we'll be parting ways for a little while. Harmonica Kingdom did say goodbye. Yes, where are the headquarters? It's one of the 6 restricted regions. Abraham. 6 restricted regions. Abraham. It's north of Mariana's Great Forest, the largest temple, the most northern area. For a long time humans did not step foot that region. Wait was a court of no give lot with poisonous plants and monsters. And Isis is there too right now. To be honest, fortnight ago Isis and Beryl were harmonica. They had something to do, so they left. What then? I can't meet her even if I go to the headquarters right now. Go, don't think so, because they will get there quicker than us. What? Isn't it better to wander the world and travel leisurely? Ural Mountains near B village. Their possessed monster. How dare come here? Lost getaway, cursed action. And oh, rather it'll be okay. I heard you're waiting for your dad, who abandoned every day. The rumors say that their dad was famous, scammed all. The mom. Yeah, Mid, I need to become adult. Quickly. Then leave this damned village. Could I? Today we'll stay that village, sure. Welcome, Mayor Mitz. 2 rooms, please. Neville guide these 2 guests. Yes, he'll take them to the 2nd floor. Magician instigates after years almost past. I'll stay there. Tar original wine. Ella, you're quite interesting too. Who carries around mask that lets while wearing it? Who cares if I wear mask or not? Fine, wear it as much as want. Yesterday Victor saw it too. Is it really closed? Curse. The village became strange after that woman and her 2 kids came. We need to chase them out of the village. Mail. That's just speculation. Eurasians flew. To guess think they're the problem. Haven't heard the saying that can't assume someone dark magician their appearance a cuff. Suppy. Anyway, it's just coincidence. They're here, please. Yes, what should I get you, sir? I'm fine, but those people over there keep talking about curse. What's that about that? After mother and her children came to this village couple months ago, spirit appeared this village. So the villagers chased them outside the village, but the spirit hasn't disappeared. And there's rumors saying this village is cursed and travelers avoid village. Bert, that's fascinating. Anyway, please don't stay this village for too long. No one knows what will happen. Spirit and cursed family. Alright then, shall I go check it out? Yeah. If there really is spirit, it can't avoid energy sense. I had it was really true. It's got thick dark and cold energy came out secretly this isn't Sukiyaki graveyard there only one reason spontaneous spirit would have strong dark and cold energy. It's when it becomes evil spirit to harm humans. But compared to its dark energy barely feel its malice, it's an abnormal phenomenon Eurasians the dark energy is gathering there. I'm certain necromancer is involved this. I found it. Take me to your master. Sekaka. To think it's resisting power I thought all necromancers these days were idiots. Then is strong power just going we defeated stronger poor first power red on highway windy. Come to me. You're quite good but I'm the one who created necromancy so can't go against me. I'm going to backtrack his subordination spell. I took away his power of submission. But he recalled all his summons. Hence a rebellion against divinity if that's possible then there's one condition which is overwhelming loyalty. How interesting I need to tell and that we should stay for couple more nights. The next day call you. Mr. Amphibian. Is it 2 portions today as well? Please give me 3 today to sure I'll get it ready. This will last us week right? Oh why that Amphibian. You know how annoyed we are because we can't go out night because of you do us law-abiding people. Need to be the ones affected because of your family. Family isn't cursed how dare scream us. Hey shall we see if the curse will be lifted if we kill ensure Aveds. Someone please help me who would help possessed bastard. Shouldn't do that child. Imnumber. I came because it was so loud the morning did he pay deposit for this place or something? Geez those who harass children need to be put their place. A pack. They fainted excuse me. Thank for saving me is this child one of the children from the rumors I was wondering how I could find him, but this has made things easier. Show me your face Hakas how are able to this. I'm priest who was sent here the church of course I should help those who are in danger. It seems like your family was misunderstood. Shall help you. The dark energy here is dense. But human is living here this place is for good graveyard. Mister we're here please come and tell ya. No final I'm home go act deal. Gideon, you're back vision and fee and a mother trying a brother. None we have guessed this priest said he will eradicate the village spirit what really? Nice to meet you I'm Ricky. From the pro church. Since you water-faced though is bad okay. I'm Ricky. How important person like come to such lowly place in mom he's the real deal of this. He healed all injuries all the fairies had get books several are gone now let up all your injuries have all recovered from being days. Thanks so much I heard it cost a lot of money to get treated the church yet to use such valuable power. Look brother. Alpha it was nothing. I only acted on the goddess's wishes of being merciful to others damn. This is so humiliating. When so about that. I heard the rumors that the source of the village spirit was this house. I confirm that. Hebe and Fiona give up some space the adults need to talk Eurasians come alright we understand. This is rosary I received from priest before coming to this village. He said that it would protect family from bad spirits. I feel unknown divine power coming from that rosary that means. Yes the rumor is true. Is the spirit chasing you I don't know the reason either I assume that it's connected to the children. Father he was the Silted Kingdom Knight's commander. But there was coup d'etat, and husband was murdered while protecting the kingdom Setter Sibq. 3 years after the king passed away due to illness and ordered to take over the empty throne the lowest ranking prince began coup death. The prince who was successfully abandoned the imperial furnace and created new one for himself and started his reign as new king. I think it's because of that. The Saxon kingdom is the most western rack in the Alicia continent it's quite far from this village which is the northern reckon. Even if they were the former commander's family is there really reason it's chasing after powerless woman and her young children and even use necromancer. I'm going to head back after I collect the seeds. Thanks for telling me your story it's quite unfortunate situation. I will set free then what do we have to do? Please act as big for new. That was being able to catch the spirit. Magician transmigrates after a door past Listor Tar original wine. Thanks will be your care then yes please don't worry. Ricky, thank you so much for healing injuries and catching the spirit ice. You're welcome, you're the oldest, so need to protect your family, okay? Also, no matter what happens today, don't come outside. It seems like the Rosari's power affects the area within 300 meters from Vision's house. The black man and dark magic which Diablo Volfir created. The seeds I spread past life still remain in this world various places. I'm not sure if it's possible to collect all of them. But if slowly collect each one, say retrieve them. Up shall attack first since he won't be able to use his powers now. Rebellion against Divinity's door. Through the enhanced power of rebellion against divinity. Come forth aware Balzac and after. Our guys swinging your swords the middle of the say, put them away seriously. Your master has summoned you, yet what are you staring at? Pardon not, I got excited because it's been a while since I came here. 5 years Aktasher was the killer of the organization which supplied Aphis illegal drug the magic world. When he was alive, threw him into rebellion against Divinity's door, and after he died he became one of Jamie's undead. Anyway, I have mission for all, watch and see if any undead appear this peak. Undead, come to think of it, there's strange smell. We're going, master. If I'm here, there's high possibility that they won't appear. I'm planning to move away from here so that bastard feels safe. I'd understand if we find any trace, then well, send signal right away to call for me. Musa? The dark energy is quite thick. I feel Eurasians, the energy of the dead. I'm sure it'll be fine since Jamie Elton said he would take care of it since he has the dead with him. He'll be fine, lad. Would like some more beer, not, but how long have been here? I think it's been 2 years. All the villagers are unwell because of the effect of the dark energy, but this child is special. I got it now. What I thought we're going to order more than going. I shouldn't use skills. The dark energy has thickened. Will they be okay? It'll tough for normal humans. Master wasted sleeping magic on them, so they should be fine. More importantly, Master isn't responding to call. What? No way, they have appeared. Wait. Are they the undead ape asking me? How strange. Are they revengeful? Spirits, the early state. If necromancer is controlling them, they shouldn't be able to maintain their forms this well. It doesn't matter, we just need to kill them. Alright, you make sure they don't bet close to the house. Kill the mullies. If lighter Seneca. I was completely fooled. Death Knight, which arose naturally, is the one behind this incident. Death Knight Jinx, powerful high-ranking undead. The question now would be, is he after Vision's family? Yes. But I'll be difficult to end this quietly. Have come before me, your goal is quite far from here. If you would reply, you'll have no choice but to flaunt skills. Those who show up. If that's Black Mini. How interesting enough. CNO. Shouldn't take bold find and iterations for the fastest releases. Adventure after such long time. How interesting. I made Foulmind then. Its skilled controlling black mana and its swordsmanship is that of expert rank. I have a lot of friends too. This is the best for guys who are deadly. Divine explosion, basic divine magic that is used priests. Can't harm me with these low rank undead. Death Knight annihilate. Limits. Thought you were inexperienced, but now know that. You're not vengeful spirit that accumulated your power over a long time, rather obtained black mana and was born a strong power rebellion against diminished chains. No, you're quite. But you're young Death Knight that just came to this world not long ago. That's good attack, but beyond Avalon Reverse world. If you're going to fight Battle Mage, need to think about the variables. Thunderbird. Hiding. Only the way of Gorman. Nambe. If she's high-ranking undead Death Knight, then she should be completely aware, but she's like vengeful spirit that was just formed not long ago. Firepower something. Anyway, just need to train her. Stop loitering around this world and harassing the living and come to me. Till common. Years advent of the dark, he the god would not unchapter last command. Salted Castle. Over there, don't miss any of them and kill them all. Commander, the enemy is rushing from over there. The difference numbers is too large. We stop them no matter what. Use whatever means necessary and evacuate the son of His Highness the Crown Prince outside. Volcanos Brecken, commander of the Silted Kingdom's Knights, would be better for stop dreaming absurd dream. The fourth prince has beheaded the Crown Prince. The Cuptic that was successive. Limiter Polvice, commander of the Silted Kingdom's Knights, if hand over the Crown Prince's son will spare you. Ashuraskan's Calvice, commander Limiter, are going to kill this newborn baby. If the Crown Prince was killed, then his son is the only heir left. Okay, I need to save the baby so he continues the bloodline. Winka, yes, commander. Must protect him all costs. He is the only heir to continue this nation's future law. Commander Volvinas. Don't do anything stupidly. Winka got must live. Astard, leave the Crown Prince's son to wife and tell her about what has happened to Castle Cat. Be the only one to buy and that are going to against the commander. Well, defeat them and go after you. Hurry in. Yeah. Alta suck coming. Pearl idea behead escape. I need to the Brecken family estate kin. And tell them everything that has happened all. Aidi. Wasepiha. No sinew to happy or the command. Miami must live, can't buy and are going to against the commander. Will defeat them and after yell hurry and go. Door command. Okay, so didn't want to kill Vision's family. Winka desperation awakened the first ever black man adopt no man out of the Silted Kingdom. But her obsession with the command she received is too strong. Must carry out command. If I leave her like this, she'll loses all her rationality and become horrific evil spirit. Levetwa. These base stars are weak, but there are so many of them, don't even get tired. Instead of talking, kill more. Go and finish the command. Receive the one need to meet is over there. How Galerial does there. Report what happened to Castle Mar and give Crown Princess son crayons with Imperial Knight Blanchard Kessi. Have come heard after rejiving Commander Volcanos Kenyon's command. Knight Bianca, how to know we were Kenyon. Your husband and his comrades are stopping up at castle right now. Must the Crown Prince's son and escape. There will come to for future. What do you mean? The cup dictate happened several years ago. Please accept what she's saying. Key. This voice is the priest. Wanka's vengeful spirit is standing in front of you. Please let Diana rest peace. Knight Bianca did come from the castle just now to leave the Crown Prince's son to me. Yes, just fought against enemy and followed commanders and comrades. But did well. Reckon I came here myself and left the commander and comrades. It's alright, they will understand. So please rest, everyone will be waiting for you. Sorry I couldn't protect the commander. Right on the way here. And made your lives difficult. The spirit soldiers have disappeared. Did Master defeat the necromancer? Beyond stand by when finish cleaning things. Here come to you. Yes, Roger that. Good job. Urinal did already know about this. That Miss Bianca's soul was tormenting family. I didn't know Fist. I coincidentally came to know about it, which led me to this place. I see. Miss Bianca kept dreaming about future that was impossible. I'm sure that every day would have been hellish for her, but I'm while envious she didn't see her family fall and her relatives die. Or see her enemies sit on the throne. Miss Bianca's nightmare ended today, but I lost husband and country and I'm still living this horrific world, so if I die will I be able to rest? Little lie. Death is futile. Nothing remains. Simply think about your regrets. Say it like have experienced it already. Mom can't die, don't die. Mundo got. I'm not going anywhere. Where would I while leaving children behind? Had I should give them some space. Master, it seems like the issue has been resolved. Eurasians. Good job everyone, guys, go and rest now. I thought would ascend. But are still the world of the living. Didn't fulfill all your regrets. I still mad. Something must do. If return now wouldn't able to look comrades facts. Those bastards who are comfortably going about section castle. I'm kind to show what tell us. That energy she has enough power to start war. That immature thinking. The undead cannot be freed this world. If the 12 gods find out about your existence, you'll be subjugated the holy nights before it even arrive. The castle doesn't matter if and pierce their hearts with sword. So join me. I'll make sure have your revenge. I felt limitless and strong power. I can't join forces with someone who uses 5 power. I'm not dark magician like think Bianca and Runiwa too. I'm sure know what the symbol of Paris is. Come to think of it, when I fought him he used divine power. If a saint, dark magician is mankind think what person like is shit. It's because the power I wield is different to those measly people the power possessed was originally me. The black mana within me is resonating with him. Now choose, will join me or leave. This might be last chance. Yet if I avenge comrades, I'll join forces with the devil. We'll make contact with thou. The contract has been settled. Knight Blanche will leech and stir loyalty to you. Inca Ider. Appomattox is right. I'll devote allegiance Yulu. Zeus magician transmigrates after author past you will seek your to original wine. I sent Bianca through the doors of rebellion against divinity so base oil. Fiction family they should be calmer now right. Mom will do her best again, I should do best so children and wear what they want I will do best to help too. Me too. Here children are the best so she's determined to live and relate on her children. Is it because I know what the warmth from family is like it makes me want to help them? I really can't get used to these feelings. Reno, it's me luck now. Upon Sir Priest, where did get I was going to thank you but I was so flustered because disappeared I had something I needed to do so I left for a moment. This isn't much, but it's necklace husband if Ted to me to give receive such great help so I wanted to give something return. Are saying I should take this precious necklace from please hand this down to your children in the future. Instead may I have the rosary showed me last time if that's what want. Thank you. Rhino, let's go to the Harmonica Kingdom. Yes, show this to the commander of the garrison the capital, he'll find place to stay at. Would the commander find us place to stay? He and I know each other. Are doing so much for us. I just want to help, there is a reason. Sir, may I know your real name? So she noticed. It's Jay. Bye. He left. Recently you've been doing a lot of good deeds. Anyway, whose divinity is contained this I can't tell because the divinity that's coming out of it is weak. To be honest, there aren't many divinities of the 12 gods that I differentiate. Contracted with old Phogenus, the master of it, local beagle the Basilisk Brian, dragon god Brahman, and the sun god Rad are the ones can differ entire. Besides them, I didn't have many chances to run into the others. Well, if I analyze I'll figure it out. That is Phew, without knowing I exuded black mana. What's this? It's not any of the 12 gods' divinities. Does that mean their 13th god that I want to wear? Very nice to meet you, Koiwa. You like manga? Told route Mage years black the after Reincarnated proofreader Adam drawer Albert quality editor crown later transfer juice apps this comic. Discord is comic. I blew black mana without even realizing it. What the hell? This doesn't belong to any of the gods. This god that I never knew about exists. I should calm down and think about whose divine power this belongs to. The first thing that comes mind are the told gods from before Diablo time. But from what no non-existed since they were wiped out once the gods took control of the world. What's more likely this new god being born? If I asked pure comic that not the risk is too great. Then eyes as she's the leader of Frontier and is someone who closest to the world's secret, she might know something about it. See for now. Eric, I'm really going to die. Shit, we're so fast. You're nothing but all talk. You little already defeated Akbana. You looks like your skills were nothing but joke. Can't even put wrinkle on clothes with just that. Are also going to challenge me. It's only obvious what the result will be. If these guys already lost, there's no reason to waste time fighting. It looks like you're quite smart, unlike those guys. Became fat second reflecting back. But this is pretty surprising. Eret and Ishtar are no match for her. It looks like even the Great Raider be shocked. Master Lord, you're here. Have all introduced yourselves. We had no time for that. Because of these two comic, yes. Since it's come to this, let's do it now. This is Raiders, the commander of the undead army. And this Death Knight is new family member Bianca Audrey. She didn't ascend to heaven, there were some issues. Commanders should greet one another Bianca Audrey Raider. Please treat me well. The army has lot of regions where it's disorganized, and it's not state where I easily increase the number of soldiers. So to have important roles to manage these undead soldiers, well, don't worry, we will do best. Where's Negro? I'm not sure if he just hasn't been seen since few days ago. Negro became undead under James after doing all kinds of evil acts as Cav the school director recommended that since he's independent force he's probably training alone somewhere the Heavenly Defiance village. Introduce him to Bianca when he gets back, I understand. I trust that you'll do well, Bianca. Do not worry, Lord. I'm more worried about the other guys. Then I guess I'll get a little bit of shutai. Someone's front of the door, who is it? It's Silva. We're here so late, well I had favor to ask. We'll turn the Rosario comic. Oh, to think that the person related to the divine power would appear like this. Let's talk outside. Is this what you're talking about? Yes, that said I'd be grateful if returned it to me. But I don't want to, then that'd be troublesome for me. Who are you? You, that ability is. Reading's a great one. Eight ben adio on Nervana, one of Jormungandr's or. Master. To think that you appear like this. I believe Volker's familiar Jormungandr. Do you know how long I've please don't overboard Jormungandr. Are thinking of ruining all of your plans the end. I endured tens of thousands of years just to meet him again via two. I really can't whoop anymore. You've been feeling anxious since that reincarnation appeared the Harmonica Kingdom. You want to lose your master again, how dare you, comic? Think about the reason avoided the eyes of the gods for tens of thousands of years, wanted all to protect Diablo Volfir. It will only be few more years, most just endure it for a little longer. Master. You're, that's right. Or its name given subordinates of Jormungandr, which means snake. Is not lying. The infinite form that he uses was ability that I gave to Jormungandr. It looks like Hell's favoredly her. Infinite form ability completely transforms into different form one cells like Banadio. Power that even the gods are on guard against, because Allah one take the shape of anything that exists this world. Just what is going on Jormungandr? Where is Jormungandr right now? I cannot tell right now. If both have come into contact with one another, plans will be ruined. Instead I will present to this head of mine as means of apology. Stop joking, let vest. Then this was made her, that's right. Then probably know what divine power it was made without. That's the way. If you don't answer me this, then I'll open that head of yours and dig out the information for myself. Fop, it looks like you're serious. I'm truly thankful that I'm very important subordinate of Jormungandr. That divine power is Diablo Paris. It was made with your black mana. Ah, master, there she goes again. That divine power. Diablo Polaris. It was made with your black mana. What, it's true the divine light was created the peak of black mana. It's not impossible, but I will explain further. Currently fragments of Diablo Polaris power are being scattered across the continent. We also got hands on one of those fragments and succeeded converting it into divine power. That's how created divine power. If Black One, the three great familiars, is able to create light from black mana, then it's not impossible to create divine power. How to know that, I Lemic? The moment Black created divine light, resonance occurred with side. Perhaps it happened since they were from the same source. This is all conjecture, however, since they both come from black mana power. Then let me ask one more thing. Did Jormungandr create religion? Divine power only exists if there are believers and faith. It might not be comparable to the gods. Will still need the great number of believers to maintain this level of divine power. I cannot tell that Jormungandr will tell everything later. Yeah. Tell Jormungandr that I want to see her soon. I shall see again, O Great One. Jormungandr. Whether it was the last life and this, I still don't know what you're thinking of. Perhaps obsession with trying to kill the gods caused me not to understand those kids' feelings. Once everything is over, I should take the time to take more care of them. It seems that everything is done. It's been perfectly dealt with. Evian, what do you need so early the morning? Good, I'm glad I won't late. Take this. It's money you've been saving over the years. Thanks so much for saving family. The cost of labor starts school. Thought what, but I don't have that much. Forget about the money and just work hard for your family from now on. You'll come back to receive payment when become man. I'm going out. Love pretending to be cool front of childhood. I was always cool guys. Wiki Haon. Have to promise to visit again, swear to pay back cool man. Yeah. North of the Trisha Cantonet Telco Mountains, stop right there. Don't let him get away. Shit, did it come to this? I really don't have much energy left to run away. Surround him. Director Husky up comic. I still can't give up. I is Kanji the murderer. Going to cern him. Nesca Mountains mount below. Who are we going through the mountains? It'll be much easier to go through the Yvonne Kingdom. I won't be able to pass through their screening since I don't have identity. Now that I think about it, Ain does seem a bit more uncivilized compared to Han when judging their behavior. I was wondering, what's your relationship with Han? Are pretty close since you're both from Frontier and Dramech Game hometown, as I'm not that close to him. We may be from the same place, but we had different statuses. If we're to put it into terms from this place, Han was noble. And I was slave, I guess, and since I was good fighting, I was lucky enough to be taken notice general. I became free citizen after proving worthwhile living as slave under him, but since one's birth is their foundation, I was still treated with great discrimination after becoming free. It might seem that young master wanted to be close to me, but it feels very uncomfortable from perspective. Young master, yeah, makes sense, wouldn't be close. Any case, this really does make me want to over old Kent since there's Manazone. Manazone transparent wall that divides countries. It barrels installed prevent conflicts between countries, and when the use of magic detected near the Manazone will come. The IO bordering countries will judge it, be signaled, and take action. Track I not only that order monitored the movements of the human world, the Manazone was actually will set dragons. If I recklessly break the Manazone, it might make the dragons make move, which will be really troublesome. Still, it's relief that they don't manage it themselves. Even thought's bit annoying. As long as someone like Black Mage Kenon doesn't appear, the dragons won't have reason to appear the human world, since it's banned for dragons of dragon god Brahman to interfere in other gods' territory. And let's get some sleep and leave the morning too. I felt that too. There's someone there. That looks bad, you, especially the wound on his abdomen. Yeah. The power of Saint is pretty convenient. Any case, what's with the sword attached to his arm? Is it something like artifact? Not since I can't feel any sort of magic from it. What strange looking weapons. Give never seen sword with such wide blade. Since I've done the general healing, I refuse to be caught this. I don't want to. Why is what he says thought. Up, I so generous. Oh, how do you feel each? Did you save me? That's right, we're death's door, thank comic. Well, what's that sword? It looks to be connected to your right arm. This its prosthetic hands. Any case, where are we? The middle of Mount Bebs. Are thinking of trudging through the mountains the middle of the night. Not. I was just asking what are your names, since hell betrothed unbeknown as in Frontier. Just call us Jay, and what's yours from? Call me Kin. What's wrong? It's nothing. I will go relieve myself and come back. Is hiding what? He doesn't even know that he has hold to stomach. And as expected, the thing on his arm is demon sword Kulsunu. There are many types of swords. Sword with ordinary shape done took. Artifact type magic sword with magic techniques embedded into and be used like Scott. There are also strength and divine swords which have been blessed code. And demon swords which are created through evil ritual and Saksja force. Tarsal chance, but he might spin encroach the demon sword and is unwary of the fact that he's going around killing people. That means he's serial killer. Well, let's ask him when he gets back. It's not like he runs away anyway. It finally calmed down. Shit. I never should have accepted that commission. Dear reader, to report that our economic situation is going from bad to worse. That's the delayed release. If you want to help us, do not hesitate to make donation. Thank you. That's sad. Oiwe the Till of Comics. Bloodbringer throne who takes blood. Immense sword that imbued horrific nightmare throughout the whole of Hero Mountains 100 years ago. The fact that Kenji discovered that was complete coincidence. Headmaster Kenji was originally the headmaster of small orphanage. And one person who looked after abandoned children like they were his own, however, ordered to gather funds to manage the orphanage. He took on dangerous missions. and naturally became famous as extraordinary mercenary, but one day old came to meet Kanji. I came to meet because I heard that we're skilled mercenary. I have something I want to commission for medicinal herb that only grows here. The forest is so big that it'll be difficult to find the children live on just tobacco. What's that? Is that sword calling for me? What? When you woke up the demon's sword was attached to Tennis' right army. And he was surrounded many monster corpses after that the demon can uncantonay a sieve. It paddock desired blood and the bloodthirsty increased with Kanji losing control temporarily not long after. Kanji killed the son of the lord who governed the Hero Mountains. If I just die instead, headmaster look this. True I would harry that's great house to it well when we grow up. We'll buy a huge house for you headmaster want. Tin give here I need to the least stay alive until the children are able to live independently. I can't get caught or die and I couldn't even thank the people who saved me. Order to your Asians not hurt them, it was right for me to leave. I also don't know when the survey will come. Let's cut ultra. Sue's magician transmigrates after action past. I'll state her tar original wine. He could not have gone far search thoroughly yes girl. That damned killer goes by start when the hell is he hiding holder? Was there always large cave like that around here? There's large cave here, there's possibility that he might be hiding there so I will go survey it over yes sir. Just from looking at that cave. It's overwhelmingly large. What? Earthquake. Tawdry cat class he wire I. Enrique tell head. No way this cave. Was the draw flatter insect cat? Were unlucky insects to have created such vast domain the moment woke up. Nature red dragon the strongest species on empty. There's human who isn't insect hero and one of the quite strong at. He started high-enthal marine murderous energy. This is the first time I've ever felt such thick murderous energy before. Jimmy Elton I don't know what's happening, but we need to run away right now. We can't opponent his dragon. But does no one know about it? If this placers then there should at least be rumors that each dragon has different disposition dragon's lair. It probably casts perception incongruity magic around the whole area in order for people to not be able to find its lair with moonlight resonance we escape. Even if power is infinitely strong under the moonlight with tracking technique moonlight resonance is very incredible power. But it's impossible to escape when we're inside its domain actually caught faster get. The problem is actually what color the dragon is. If it's blue or white we make it up, but if it's black or red dragon lives might be on the line. Judging from their strong traits if it's an ancient dragon the worst possible case we have to fight. If it's young dragon then it might be double. But if it's an ancient dragon. But he'll keep running take the children and flee this country if then pursuers won't be able to find me change identity. If it's a skilled magician then they take this horrific sword off me. Wondering what's its had rocked effect. No way the pursuers. Wasn't what will Sherchin. Adjures can scum. Looking you seems like we have been devoured my demon sword. Do you know about this? But this sword is like parasite will do whatever it takes to take over the host's body. Can't give body. For in sacks, you have strong willpower, but if the output increases then you're done for. This should be the first time it's completely taken over your body so probably wants to test its. Reinstein do we be fecal board out close affront. But your courage I commendable to dare to attack me. But that's the last time fearlessly attack me won't forgive second time. Yes if you want to test out your strength and kill the insects who are creating mass domain. Among those insects there are some that aren't insects so if kill them to give good reward it. Eureka kebab. We have one more enemy besides the dragon Kawat. Hurry think. Once eve out kindness with revenge. We're suspicious from the beginning but we're committing horrific deeds mister. We're paying kindness with the dragon's presence is near. I will kill him since we saved him. I must do so. Order for the dead to die with honor and then I'll go look for you one of the people who are not insects. It knows what mean but it'll send off painlessly that's mercy. Moonlight resonance look shadow. At your throat nicely so there won't be any pain. Hit the blood from the cut. That'll destroy the wood. They're all dead. Where did the presence I felt earlier go? Seem relaxed. So that's where he was your descent. In Silen is that the red dragon. It know was coming. Since anyone feel the excitement coming from dragon, you're quite the arrogant insect. And don't have the class of ancient dragon, maybe just grew out of the adult phase. How what is mere human trying to speculate about the level of power wield how. I think I know you're close to 3,000 years old, right? Nephi. Dragon language, it's one of the two weapons that dragons possess and one of the strongest language type spells. It's absolute manipulation spell only permitted to be used to dragons with this you're about years old. What dragon language is power that gets stronger with time, but since it's only this strong it's obvious how old are. Actuate perfect cell, a perfect cell artifact of absolute immunity. One dials 3 great divine weapons. The moment it's activated the person will be immune from all disease and curses. Bastard, let's head to battlefield. Utterly die. You will gimmick open. Does magician transmigrate after years action past? I'll Stormier, tar original wine. To think he manipulates blood, he has awakened exhausting power. If he controls his opponent's blood, then if this drags on he'll be disadvantaged. So I'll become battle of speed who? Af moonslice ha moonslick away. Is that the core should destroy it, right? We. That's who the hell created such evil thing law. Moonlight is step. Damn it, that form. It has covered me lie. If Jamie Elton was here, did he run into the dragon or something? Is he so late? This is like we're traveling through to another dimension. He dispersed space instant. Are really planning to fight me or scared? I'd all appointment. First what? What to do fire? Nothing much, can't use fire here. To be honest, fire isn't the only thing can't use. Mama has been reduced, oxygen has been reduced. Gravity has been increased, pressure overload. I prepared lot of things. Human, you've done some interesting things. Ho, if you're the greatest species the world then should fight with such handicaps. Is it because you hike lost declare while smearing on make of Burma the day? King racing. Will kill Moody's crazy to swear on the name of the Dragon King. If he loses when he has sworn on the name of the Dragon King, his soul cannot be saved. You instant. Darkness. Wield black magic, a little different from the black magic, no. Thus to imprint my. With just mere lump of steel ivy. Can you stop? Better sword father give me. Take it, Jamie, the name. Of this sword is study. Come back safely, Jamie. It's alright to get hurt, but make sure come back stronger. For that there be light and late. I'll part. Declare and swear on the Elton family's name. Won't kill you all. I'll win you hate. Oh. One both human. Do you think I'll have a size? Mahi. This rig wings are going to get pierced. In you, Bexy. Dragon breath. You're doing something useless. Sicken power darkness mana hand all. Eh? Activate loneliness. Nerve nadi. Turn in full opt and all on forest. Darkness longings blatant spear. To loneliness common name quep of evil. Those pierced with loneliness will be forever cursed. Those who are pierced will struggle pain forever. Breaking Sorn Cave. Shit this moment power. That Helene. Thus was. If we're on high level. Might have been the one who fell. Kill quickly. You wondering what bullshit we're about? I tell me thought just torn scale. I can't use breath. First loneliness. Remember the snake. I'm jumping who delivers on all their promises. Shit, I used every skill that makes me lose rationality. This rate of that light. This energy is the dragon heart. Dragon cart lump of the strongest energy in the world. If I get that. Oh. Year's advent of the dark, you chapter dragon heart. Well, I'm glad it was forehead that was caught hurt. All physical attacks are useless, say. No matter how many times I slice it is regenerates moonlight stamp work either. I can't back down when the moon's shining. I am sure there's weakness. Somewhere. All self. Gee, Gav. I don't know what's going on. But this is the only thing I have left. Moonlight resonance moonshine tea. Up you I destroyed anyway. What the hell, that does it have something to do with Jamie Dalton? I should check it. Going to destroy whole. Your what? Jimmy Elton, your body. Out on. Wait, I'm here. Irradiations for the fastest releases. The dark magician transmigrates after years kill of clarity durations soon as Uruk ace cop ace discord durations. Jimmy Elton, your body. Hey, I'm here. He kept regenerating, but one go taught I think I need to hunt skills more. We're fighting over there. Yeah, that's artifact. Looking that it seems like fought dragon yet he died. What even if your magician killing dragon is beyond you, of course I'd almost die too there. If I had made mistake I would have died say that, but look fine. That's because if I get that dragon. A half. Body age because the dragon heart's energy and life core were resonating. Why absorb the energy coming from the dragon heart? Dragon heart. Put it away right now. What are you going to do if someone saw that you're overacting who here to see it who says your face is all you exposed? Anyway, it feels real. The energy I feel from it is unbelievable. I changed a lot even though I only absorbed portion of it. Anyway, I need to think about how to dispose of it. Can't sell it. The dragons might destroy the human world, I know. Les got ancient dragon. Might appear thankfully Remius functioning well, sure. Creature down there is strong you. Years he's strong that we can't fight him. So then does Grandpa need to step a faction? Ellie dragon cereal blue dragon, yes Grandpa will. Well I did. Or Janup's coming. Sensation Ellie dragon you. Karen Sarah blue dragon. On then brother steps to you. The creature ballless there strong you defeat Hill Grandpa picked by cereal asking grandfather that is rude. Jen knew that they'll simply came here listen what that creature has to say tight will not be conducted. Grandpa's strong yes Grandpa is very strong man. A faction look after younger sister well. Then this Grandpa will be heading off now Penstaman, stay with the children, yes. But thanks to you Sir Karen Sarah I see well now. As came. I'm certain drowned do words hold no meaning you. So I thought about it again, but I do need your help. If you don't then we can establish anything to woman land you brave. I'm sure haven't forgotten who I am. Of course I almost died back then. This time give prepared myself to the nines. Was Graham I often work and work. That seat is dragon lair. You crazy really want to part pink fool sorting was made on Anab. Let's make. And if I don't die please listen to request also know it's impossible not as dragon managing the middle world. But once. Go pathe. Nahao ending. Year's advent of the dark Mog, Elad suit. Chapter Abraham. Fortnight later. So are planning to absorb the dragon heart. I don't know if I want to develop more than I need to have enlightenment, but honestly I don't think the dragon heart be the source of it. Think it is a supporting factor. That makes sense. Eurasians well at planning to absorb portion of if it's good to increase mana. Or should I create fourth divine relic if its artifact made from a dragon heart it'll be overpowered. Come to think of it, I wonder where the god killer is right now. I've been trying to track it down for the past 5 years, but I haven't heard any. Adi. Then shall we get going now? I think Isis might have arrived Abraham, and is heading to Frontier's headquarters right now. Wispicked region Abraham is the most northern area obliged the northern region and one of the 6 restricted areas. There are various poisonous plants and monsters. Abraham is dangerous, right? It's horrific place for foreigners. It's restricted area, so it is dangerous. 5 years ago when I first went to Marquis Bell's territory, I couldn't even dream of going to Ariana's Great Forest restricted area, but now I'm confident that I walk through the Ariana's Great Forest alone. And Harmon, I need to slowly start looking for that place to the dark magician Garson, who was the lover of Meryl, Blue Dragon, and the one who discovered the truth of the world with human powers. So it was written in the diary that he discovered a place called Harmon, and he wrote about it on tombstone right before Diablo Volfir's last battle. I need to avoid the eyes of the 12 gods if I want to go to Harmony, and the 6 restricted regions are the best for me to hide myself. Then Harmon is either Mariana's Great Forest or Abraham. And another fortnight later, the end of all their hardships, they reached the entrance to the Abraham Temple. Phew, there's no end to these monsters. Big Abraham Temple up. Cocked. The Billy Grace gotta fight Chen rarely. But it'll be fine if we go inside the temple because of it's hard for the monsters to survive poisonous plants. I see the history bug Frontier has hypothesized that this temple is over years old. Years old. It went through at least 2 world resets. Need to follow me well on. We're here. This is Frontier's headquarters, Avalon. This energy me. Think Isis is already here. She's from the Ken clan, which is titled as one of the 3 great species along with dragons and high elves. Frontier's leader. Our nervous skins kami. Noi. Head as it paskins for the fastest releases. Our nervous me. Noi. You seen the dragon wall? They wasted restoration magic throughout the whole village for old temple that swept cleaner than thought. How did know? If you're told without looking, even if one isn't, if they're a high-level magician they feel. Although there aren't many magicians who are able to cast such large-scale restoration magic on entire village. There's magician the Frontier who teach you. It's probably that magician that Burrow mentioned 5 years ago. So who the magician who wasted it here? Even magician named Nelsharon. If not high elf. Most people think that, but she's just normal elf. This year she's a young elf who turned years old. Asia. Most elves are estimated to live 2 years old, so if she's years old she just became adolescent anyway. It's fascinating that many species are living together here. Where are you? How do Grandma going? I was very shocked. First 2 years there's only 1 subspecies, so when I came here it felt like someone smacked head. Usually subspecies are hostile towards humans. He's going to the senior center. If was 100 years yonder would your place, even though unfamiliar human is here they don't care, means that this place in harmonious put. Is this the freedom that Frontier talks about? Anyway, this is where I stop being your guide, someone who will the central called welcome you. You'll see later video. Jimmy Kipo. It's been while, Sir Onyx Lie, long time no see. Jamie. Frontier Commander Beryl Onyx Sword Master. When did get here? Went around the border of Warren. I came back here this year. I had some personal things to tend to. But you've grown a lot that time. You've also increased your class lot too, Mama. It seems like you've inherited the Elton blood. Too many parents were shocked growth last time too. Anyway, our Hannah and Behemoth doing well. Should be able to meet them soon. More importantly, we're here at Avalon Central Hall. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh well, like others have said, unbelievably strong kid is here. Welcome Jamie Elton. You. We're Frontier. Frontier's leader Isis ran race. Magician instigates after years latter past till stater tard the original wing. They're all master classes. This is Frontier amazing. Isis hasn't said anything, but that Rand who's next to her is drawn to Frontier Commander Clark ran race. Frontier Commander Rosemary Flower species, flower and bird species. Frontier Commander Hawks bird species. Frontier Commander Iron Valkyrie species Valkyrie and Dwarf. There are so many different here species. My Frontier Commander on my Dwarf race is that the Elf Magician that I talked about. Frontier Commander no Shaman Elf race. There are 3 humans including Jinxes who's not here. Jamie that Frontier Commander Han from you. Kid, you were the most talented the human world but reappointed I ha. Well, I wasn't expecting much from human anyway. Plan hey Hawks, I'm not going to ignore what just said. It's the truth, and humans are species with limits. Didn't prove it after fought me multiple times, so yeah, let's fight again tomorrow. Well guys, shut up, I'm the one he started shit with, so are guys fighting. Hey Birdhead, if you're complaining then count the hoof yours. Oh, those who are ignorant are brave. Like your guts. You'll properly check your skills. You stop. Bobshot in town. What, we're acting strong, but the end your eyes as minions. What? Jimmy Elton, I would like it if stop to will be the one to apologize for Hawk's improper remarks on. All one frontier organization that promotes harmony and freedom between all our for commander to look down and talk bad about human. It everyone's so quiet. Is this what frontier? See it Isis, I'm going to get. If you need something tell me another time, say. This is so exhausting. I'm still tired too. Since things have come to this, you're all going to feel better after fighting it out, right? I'll set date for another day. What do you say? Fine, but can't run away. Bird brains, same for you. And you'll look forward to it. I think it'll be difficult to talk today. Let's leave it here and I'll call for another meeting later. Rosemary, please take care of guest. Jana, say please follow me. I'll guide you to your lodging. Eddie. Sighed, I shouldn't have told Hawks to come here, but it's not like they won't ever see each other, and because of his personality this was bound to happen, although didn't know. Even though he's the next strongest after Isis, which is fine a bit, just believing his strength is very arrogant. I think it'll be fun to fight. What whole not going to stop them begin fun. Well, I think it will be done and think so, Clark. Clark, even you. I don't know anymore. May stay here, it's quite clean. And if you need any assistance please ring the bell. Yes, thank you. Then please Rusty. I'm not tired, so should I walk around until it's time for dinner? Now's the time. The result of 5 years of training Inc. I'll show you. Yeah. Raf Koso. Ab 100 years too early. Where Muno? I to ambush Mal. If master. ID. One time Mosi. The dark magician transmigrates after years. Gala Clara Eurasians soon ace master discord Eurasians. Only his. Lucid make via. In while since we're seeing each other yet made head like this, you're so mean master. Yeah, Hannah Valkyrie, Princess Jan's subordinate behemoth, one of Jan's 3 familiars. That, but it's alright for both of to rush me. I am Ow, but master, you've grown lot. We were similar height before, says you, your hair is brighter. It's starting to become like mom's. As expected of the Queen's genes, it's going to gradually become more red as time passes. But our here I thought we're with the Queen. I thought if on frontier would come. That told me to become stronger. So I worked hard for 5 years. Seems like I wasn't the only one who improved, eh? Both worked hard me. What, it's first time seeing you smile, master. You cancel what? See. It's good to see you, Koahem. Magician transmigrates after years ere past Ilstrata to original Wayne. You're going to fight Sir Hawks. Really, master, seriously owned or so surprised? Don't tell me to think I'm going to lose. Yes. I'm not sure how strong or right now owner, but Hawk's power is almost on par with that of the beings of the mythical period. Hawks is definitely Grandmaster. If given a chance he'll break through the small obstacle and step into the territory of superhuman called Grandmasters. The human world, there are a handful of people who are that strong. The Sword Lord Talifan, the undefeated champion of the Darkness Arena. And the Sword of Genius Orion. If they fight Hawks right now I can't guarantee that they win, but I don't think they'll lose. It's okay, I'm going to win. I'm going to correct that. I'm actually curious about Isis's personality. How is it, Isis? Sir Jamie Elton, Miss Isis would like to have word with you. If it's alright with you, I will guide there now. The house is very old, right? I'm more grateful that invited me. Anyway, What's wrong with your right army? Did fight ancient dragon? You're very observant. It fight it. To put it Eurasian simply. Was to kill God. It seems like you skipped the whole explanation half, but I like what's said. But what does killing God have to do with ancient dragon? It's because of the ruins, the dragon mountains. It said that the 12 gods hid the worlds. Trust those ruins to fight the 12 gods. I need to know the truth, so I try to enter it no matter what. The world's truth. You're more interested that, right? That's because I know that the dragons are blocking other species from entering. Then do you know about the story of the dark magician Kenan? Jamie, I heard it from Meritha. Dark magician Kenan, he was magician and the lover of Meritha, blue dragon. He was kicked out the dragons and hid the land of strong and evil. It said that he attained the world's truth there. Mumble, but no matter how much I ask around, I can't find the land of the strong evil, of course. Because that whole area, including the Dragon Mountains, is the land of the strong evil. The reason I couldn't find the land of strong evil did the dragon god Brahman order the dragons to protect it is that I believe became the Dago duties. That's right, the reason I fought ancient dragon is that I asked for help. The dragon god, basically the master of all dragons. If ancient dragon heard request, they wouldn't let it slide, so I rejected another species asked to enter the dragon mountains, yet they didn't kill her but simply rejected her. Was the ancient dragon met the blue dragon? How did know that? If one thinks about it, little one will know. The dragon lord made Kenan target to annihilate to the dragons. Meritha, who was his lover, became traitor because she helped him. The blue dragons, who had strong familial love, tried to help her and apparently created tension between the other dragons. They were probably ostracized because the dragon god would have ordered them to do that. You who wants to kill God approached the blue dragons because of their anger towards the dragon god, but the end didn't. They come allies. Your motive frontier's target is the dragon god Brahma. And the blue dragons have agreed to it. The reason I approached the blue dragons, ancient dragon, was to make this offer. I wasn't rejected, but I almost died. Since almost died, didn't give up. Because pan enough you grows much, how you allied something that's impossible. World is feeling. Survival dialogue. Alpha to and hate wishes. And defy the 12 and desire freedom. Shimmy, this isn't ordinary black mana, this is God-killing black manage. The name is Table Vowed. After died, years of him ascended onto each as natural enemy. Years, the day of revelation is the day that the Savior will be born. Diablo Volfir is that the name of the Savior that gift tried so hard to find. Really the last century. There was time when I was called that, although I was never interested it. Then the reincarnated and I understand when see that black mana but can't believe it. Till then I just make believe. Diablo Volfir. It is you. You're the only one who knows secret. Jamie will come with me. There is someone I want to introduce to. Millie, there have been a lot of souls who have reincarnated the past 100 years. When will the reincarnated head durations for the fastest releases? Basta dust, clean little dust, angry dust. This is we. Amen. This is where the ancient god resides. What a Brahm harmony. Unsure harmony. Was noted the diary of Kenan, the dark magician Kenan, who discovered Harmon, which was written on the stone, was said to be his last hope. Who would have thought Harmon was the ancient god? That's right, but he doesn't have name according to the god his name and memories were. But when resurrected he should have known, but I wonder he hasn't. We'll find out when we talk to. All Jamie, wait for me, I'll guide you. All magician out migrates after all tear past illustrator tar original Wayne. This energy in bay. Where's the sand? I'm going to brush it off when home elder. I'm here, give brought friend who I want to introduce to you. Get. Is he the ancient god? Is he dangling mid all like that? He said it's because of the ancient sing, but even he doesn't know what it is. Although he's so weak that it's embarrassing to call him god. But to think ancient god is still alive, we're all dead because we defeated the 12 league gods. Anyway, introduce yourselves. New friend's name is Jamie Elton. And he's the elder who doesn't know his name. It's a pleasure to meet you, imp. Who are you? That should still be the beginning's darkness, so how are here? To escape the beginning's darkness, how did do it? Diablo Volfir is the beginning's darkness. That's impossible according to memories the previous war. Wait. Come to think of it, I acquired the vestige of previous life. So it doesn't make sense that I play back all previous memories so vividly. What do I look like? Your eyes? Sir, soul is yours, but it what? Made of? Does that mean I didn't completely regress your? These memories aren't bad enough to have been derived from third-party thought. I'm certain, since I was the strongest magician since the beginning. What I'm made of doesn't matter. Previous life was that of Diablo Volfir. It's effective to stimulate 12 gods. He is strong to eradicate the 12. The reason that Gaia was Gaia gods. The other creation right now, she sleeps god deep. But she's the one who created the current world. I think another ancient god exists. No matter how much I tried to find traces of them the past, I couldn't find anything. He get involved with Kunsel Sako. I think. Yeah, completely certain, but if she's your resurrection isn't completely impossible. What's your nature? I'm currently called Jamie Wilton. Well, hunt your will. Just. You'll be able to become the saver. Other. The memories I lost came back instant. It seems like he has exhausted all his energy, but he'll wake as time passes. The ancient god Osiris and the god of creation Gaia. It was a good idea to come here. Know another secret of mine now. Matt, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry, but let's talk later. Sure, thanks. Oh, we'll head back and reorganize thoughts. They've been waiting for you. Come to think of it, there's no need for me to wait few days. You're not backing out like coward, right? That's funny joke, bird brain. I admit that you're strong for human, but human, just mere human would believe that human almost. May we have God's fault. It's difficult for me to believe it since I didn't personally see it. Should prove it right now. Yeah. He's dodging old. Well, of course not. The show now. I bought that Bendix. It powers human. May strong touch home today. For human, I'm surprised. But I won't be defeated with just that. It was good to dodge that. If I was hit with those reinforced feathers, it would have been fatal. Running away is pointless. Beyond Avalon River's world. I am that attack the best you've got. Of course not. That's good. If that was all had, then you'll never be able to defeat me. No. To be able to move after being hit, let there be light. He's stronger than I thought. Seems like I need to get serious. Watch carefully, it'll show that humans don't have limits. Diablo Volfir's perspective of magic and the power that earned him the title Thousand Wizard. Three-dimensional multi-complex magic circle. What it's taking toll on body because I haven't learned this perspective of magic yet. It'll destroy your insidious ego. Ultimate magic duelist. Iwi. I has stay alive. I'll prove it now. Where show me. It'll stop the humiliation that I received today, even if you and your bird just. Well, were once the slaves. Records. The blast shows. Honder's rest logic activate. Animoralani. Head Azure scans come for the fastest releases. When are J. Middleton coming? The East chose right. Boris click activate. I know Elani. What's this sounds that's so loud? That's. Oh gosh, Hawks, that son of bitch, really. I need to stop them. Wait, ISIS, I heard that they plan to fight. The fight might be coming to an end now. They'll do best to stop the aftershocks from their powers and minimize the damages to the civilians. Hey. Did Hawk use the ultimate weapon that I personally made for him? Resolution Fusion 5 artifact far created combing crossbow and speak. Even person who possesses normal amounts mana uses obey easily destroy small mountain. Oh. That magic looks incredibly powerful. A bit upon it is Hawk's one of the strongest people frontier. How unlucky. This fight will end soon. Magician transmigrates after eats off the past illustrator to original Wang. How absurd. Multi-complex fusion magic multi-last blast. It's useless. Damn it, this rate he'll get swept away too. I'm at defeat. It's too late, I can't dodge. The spears stop it. Now time is flowing slowly. It's as if time itself can't accept defeat. Like it was you. Yeah, let's do this together. It's one Jamie Welton. You're strong hawks. The spear shattered. Are you? Thank you, friend Nanapka, so open those eyes yours that are covered the power curses strongest hunter. If I leave him here someone will come get him. Did really defeat Hawks. Honestly thought would do awaken new power. I got lucky lose. He's strong, well it'll leave the rest to you. I need to organize thoughts. Yeah, it'll take Hawks. Are we? This place I see, so I lost. Yes, how does it feel to lose to human? It's not as humiliating as I thought. It was very different from that day. It's ambush. Last start, stop right now. Sup aging when burning. Economy kung. Yeah. You're okay. From that day on I asked Isis to teach me and develop myself into someone who's strong, and I lost to human has. I said humans might actually be strong species. But among them there are strong humans who compare to monsters. You've been cursed until now. Now break out of the curse that the black lizard base start cast on you. Master, you're okay. Pigmaster was wolfed it. I'm more tired from their nagging which started as soon as I came back. Tay. Anyway, Blacked and Wicked gave me clue about monstrance and disappeared again. So this power is similar to the 13th divinity that Jormungand created. Not unlike the 13th divinity, this power has no faith. This right be the divinity that Jormungand is pursuing. Antiago. Black Mana was born from the Spirit King of Darkness. The Shadow World hypothesis is that the Shadow World was space that detached from the primordial darkness, and the god-killing power was created reaching the end and became light and changed to power similar to divinity. Primordial darkness, which is the root of Black Mana, might be the opposite to the 12 gods' powers. Did they lock me to primordial darkness the first place? Don't tell me from their perspective. The primordial darkness is the most dangerous space. It doesn't matter, I failed past life. But this life I'm going to drag all down a southern continent, Brian Catacomb prison camp for violent criminals. I've waited for this day. What up tempted me? So pointhead. Out of word and peace, genius the same for tens of thousands of years. This world it's so think boring. How are the church of pro soul, the church of sadness awakened year ago things. What's Sordorian doing currently? He has just excited the desert, the southern continent. Athletic base start. Should starve, or maybe servants need the energy most. Your believers will repay with more faith, God genius. Here need to do least this much, so son gets annoyed. I do a tile more amusing later, right God? First need to down that bitch pro drag. Holy war send down the temple's revelation. Sees magician transmigrates after Emma past illustrator to original wine. Your escape plan ends here, or you even have gotten weaker. Dove up come long way. Completely surrounded as expected of the Sun Holy Knights, the strongest church of the 12. Hey. The enemy is Genie Sword. Don't let your guard down. The Holy Knights, the catacombs were killed him. Yes. Where are you looking? Uzelity River Soul. Ask the warmth feels good. Thanks to you body feels more refreshed. Talks. 5 years ago if I hadn't flown to the southern continent, I would started the holy war according to Father's revelation. Jimmy went. Owing rip but shreds. So he ran away. Sun church internal study. Yes, apart from the bodies of the holy knights there are no other traces. Okay, may leave. To kill the sun god's holy knights you've gotten stronger. Oriented Thago Webek level to Personado Blazer. Sun god was church the strongest priest and commander of the holy knights. 2 days ago revelation came to me through dream. Let the sword. Offhand I followed it, but I doubt the result. I'm sure that God has reason for this. When Orion arrives the genius church's headquarters he will probably start the war against the northern continent, which he couldn't do 5 years ago. It won't be bad for it to be the start of the Wipesata. I'd kill one of Diablo Volfir's 3 divine relics. The next status is Ironlies Smithy. The night before I talked to Isis on the way to meet Harmon. Does Frontier have fragments of Diablo confirm? Yeah, we found 5 and one of those fragments is being worked on blacksmith. You've come to check the fragment and meet Ironlie. This is the exclusive Frontier's blacksmith smithy. So the guest Isis mentioned was Ali Frontier Commander Ironlie Dwarf. I've come to see the weapons. Look around you. It feels good. It seems like he focuses a lot on decreasing the weight. How it is not bad, right? Not bad understatement. Thanks, I heard you sword, but I don't see carrying one. It broke because of son of bitch. So about that. Would like to make request for sword abs. Is that how? Ask someone. I have very good materials. Give use pretty much all the materials out there. I've smelted dragon hearts before. Dragon heart, how do have it? Yes, I'll give the chance to smelt it, so please make sword that suits me. That's real dragon heart. But will it be okay yet? Making sword out of dragon heart means all dragons will become your enemies. I defeated Hawk, so I think I'm ready to fight divine dragon. Ancient dragons are usually regarded as demigods. Those apostles demigods. Legends created for God direct conveys their earth. However, dragon god Brahman has no apostles. That's because he invested all his power into creating dragons instead of apostles. Also, dragons were set to maintain certain number of entities. Thanks to that, as the dragons aged, they became stronger, especially so for ancient dragons which acquire strong powers. It'll be bothersome if they to kill me right away. There are problems, me realize that. It's okay, Absatov. Well, if I smell dragon heart, then I have no problems. What type of sword do you want? I make all types, so don't worry and tell me. The sword I once got is precious sword I inherited from Father Eka. But with lean sword like that I can't use that skills, the legacy that grandfather left. Extreme technique geek. Sword that's strong enough to cut space itself. Cut space, so you're referring to sword that handle a lot of mana? Yes, so the sword doesn't get blunt. And don't worry, dragon hearts have low mana sensitivity, and even though I look like this, I'm one of the 5 hands. 5 hands, the dwarf world, its great blacksmith title that is given to only 5 people. 5 dance. Only now made the 5 hands become famous. I didn't know he was one of the 5 hands, so just trust me. Then I'll leave it to you. Will make great word. I feel power. Is that the Diablo Volfir's fragment that Isis mentioned? What's this? Commander gave it to me to look into it, but I couldn't rip it apart with skills, so I have no idea what it is. Will take a look. I'd be thankful to figure out what it is. Is it something like this? No way. Is top body armor? No way. Full body. What surprise also calls it enhancing suit. It feels like very thin string is connecting muscles, bones, veins, energy, and blood with the mana core. It also feels like the efficiency of whole body has been forcibly increased. Purity is night to put black mana into it, so a dark magician. I am not ordinary dark magician. I see it seems like he has no bias towards dark magicians, since stains and dark magicians rarely come into contact with each other. But take that off. I want to take it apart. I'd be great if could. Eurasians. If I absorbed it fused with you, is it parasitic type item? I didn't think this would happen. It's shame that I can't tear it apart, but what do you think about calling it black suit too? Black suit, I'm going to make good use of it. What are you going to make good use of? Now Shane. I have something to show Jamie. Sue's magician transmigrates after actor past illustrator, tar original wine. Now Shaman's workshop. It's been hours since she sat down her desk. Did she forget about me? Jimmy Elton of 5 years ago. Graham, we haven't seen each other since the secret auction. Saint German, right? Haha. Yeah, you're right, left out of part where out so something. Now kept mumbling your name and brought here the end. Seems like she was really impressed. To be honest, Nell has Savant syndrome. Eurasians, although she struggles with relationships, she was born with great magic talent. So she became like this because her obsession for her talent of creating things has gotten stronger. That's right, Tell's hyper-focused on creating things, so she started to learn magic. Savant syndrome, it reminds me of him. Diablo It's Golem I made Emil comrade had Odyssey past. Back then understanding about mental illnesses were low, so ever since Emil was young he lived society that despised him. So he made Golem to become his only comfort. He immersed himself creating golems, created strong golem army cool, and contributed greatly to the revolutionary army led Dialog. However, Diablo, it hurts here. The 12 gods felt threatened, so they planted within the army an assassinated male. Since the 12 gods started their bombing after Emil died, I wasn't able to give him proper funeral. Jamie, this is nice friend. That's it. Uncannon. This energy, it's male's voting system. I check out how powerful it is. I feel. Jimmy, hurry and shoot. All nails so strong. Don't tell me I've never tested it out. Yeah, I made it Ellen being inspired young with Hawks yesterday. Used what made him canon one day. Eurasians, it took him his whole life to create the voting system. Jimmy, show me 2 ups. Show me the magic circle made the. Meanwhile, Isis room is psychic too. Clark, you're here. Oh, how's your army? Belaya, see, nothing's changed. I think it'll be hard for it to completely recover. His Majesty is worried. Let's go back. If it's the secret technique from hometown Clark, it'll have an idea. Julie, I go back. Nevi, no reason to listen to those words. The only person most able to give me orders is just. Even your Princess of Ranaya. Stubborn bastard, how long are going keep eating up slave should know had 12 gods. If find hope after seeing Jamie Elton along. And survive will reset. Eurasians got here, we might be appointed as the master of the next world. But I don't want to become slave. We need free world you. This earth is a playground for the 12 gods. If you don't want to help then don't, but don't tell me to go back. I will tell His Majesty that you're fine for now, princess. There. This light. This is layer technique. There's no need to perfect magic circle one god after making them one, combine them slowly. Like this sail, I knew it do it one god. What are guys doing you? 2 guys together, Miss Ida's Eurasians come now shame and then Casey. This is hand cannon that now made using the Foden system. It's this. It's not perfect, but when it is, its destructive power will be on another level. If we mass produce this, we might be able to get the upper hand of war against the 12 gods. Well, you'll probably need to invest a lot into it right now. Give I it back. That's true. Or more importantly, I heard asked Light to make sword. How did know about that? It's only been little over an hour since Give asked him. Eurasians, everything that happens within Avalon gets reported to me real time. I heard that I've good eye for swords. You want me to give some guidance? Instead of that, let us space. I heard that I've good eye for swords. Wall. You want me to give some guidance? Instead of that, let's have spar. Out as rascals. She defeated me without weapon instant. How did block it? Thought timing was perfect. Blood, it wasn't bad, but ambush like that doesn't work on me. As this is Jamie showing how new call we go back. Who do I need to feed? Nice, yes, let's feel epic. Alright, attacking me again. They'll tell what went wrong, chief. This time they'll definitely. Is strength against me. Yes, want to have another. Yes, please, Jazz. Nope, this is it for me. For 5 years worth of training, your skills are impressive, but they're still very lacking. Fuck Eurasians, because you'd forget this is frontier. This place is teeming with strong people. Magician transmigrates after years are past stated tar signal. Wine. We're having ranked matches. Came here because Isis suddenly called. I asked her to help me. Is your sword ready? I got it from Sir Iron Lily. Holding it again. This sword's very. If you're done getting ready, let's start. You wait, there are rules. This match cannot use magic or powers. Use mana, but cannot use sword master's aura. I can't use aura. I guess so. That I guess so slightly pisses me off. EX, don't start fighting Val. This rank match is simple practical experience. You'll be learning from each other, going against each other's skills. When either making your opponent surrender or if they no longer fight. Everyone to your positions. Eurasians. Although I was Jamie's opponent, Jamie's foundations are solid. And he uses the Elton sword techniques to evasions. Jamie will be able to reach the next level. Match Starfoot technique. Right, but if I don't put distance between us, it's going to be dangerous. But opponent is sword master terms of how long he's used the sword, he's on another level. Then let's see how far skill reach. Welton dimension splitting blue treat. That's black manage Eurasians. Let's just focus on the match first. Those black lines are the Elton family's secret sword technique, the dimension splitting sword. If I hadn't pulled back, sword itself would have been split half. But I've never heard that when space is cut it would be black Eurasians. I see that look, he's going all out from the start. He doesn't plan to back down easily. Fine, he'll accept they. Valid experience with lone kill. Oh. So, how's that? The wall to reach Swordmaster's level is quite high, right? I saw his movements, but it was difficult blocking them with the sword. But after having taste, I think I've understood a bit about the crucial difference between an I. Helman Redding. The higher martial artist rank is, the more they train their senses instead of doing physical training. If they develop their senses, they're able to predict their opponent movements more easily. The perspective of magician and swordsman is very different, so the meantime training with the perspective of swordsman without magic Eurasians. As is I have request, I talked to Jamie for a moment, sure to wait. I saw your black mana, Jamie, with dark magician. I'm sorry for hiding it from you, it was something I could bring easily. And a lot of things have happened the past months during the time we spent together. I thought I could trust you, so that's I use black mana match. I see. As token of apology, I'll introduce myself again. Name is Jamie Elton. I'm war magician who tamed Big Exalt Kill 12. Hate hearing it straight from you, I'm very shocked. I'm in be your care. Look, finish talking how. Okay, shall we find your next opponent at this time? And with that the rank matches. Continued on the next day. No, right, can't use or overpower yet, I know. Since I'm still learning the sword, I need to find anything I learn. I won't go easy on you, Lob. Sure, if you don't I would be made. And I won't hold back. When is Stone Whisper? Order to figure out his next move, I need to develop senses. The flow of power that I need to ready. First he'll stop that flow and take it from him. Like main gate to the dark magician transmigrates after years, kill a Clara Eurasians, soon ghost come ghost, soon discard Eurasians. Then I won't hold back. Phantom technique whisper. Order to predict his next move, I need to develop senses. Like mango, the flow of power that I need to ready. First he'll stop that flow and take it from him. All the bells seem real, but reality only one is. I just need to stop the illusion. Oh, did already find the real Bellurations, but hey, Bennett, just because figured doesn't mean block them all. Phantom technique thunder. If I don't counterattack, I'm going to lose. Jimmy technique defamation. 100 gets dimension though. Like mango, the illusion is being distorted and destroyed. If I get caught this, I'm done for you. I won't let get away though. Eurasians. Like manga, not bad, he's predicting hands actions and next movements and attacks too. He's always thinking about magic and developing it, so his speed of understanding on another level. He thinks quickly about how he's going to react to his opponent's strategy. I'm looking forward to how strong Swordmaster's power is. Magician transmigrates after years past our original wine. Half day later, not. Like mango, he's unconscious now. This rate, both of us have consumed too much mana. I'm going to end this with your current skills. This technique is impossible for to counter you. I'm Van Family. Like manga, when did he get there? Alternation refund tool. A power ability, change all packs of reality related to myself whichever way he desires. I use power without realizing all. Errations, that's the end. He fell asleep. Isis Jamie didn't use magic right. Yeah, he used his power just then. Tell me exactly what happened. To put it simply, doppelgangers. And there were 3 miss back then. It once just one, then couldn't I see it? They might not have been doppelgangers. I can't confirm anything before he wakes. What's important is that Jamie has just reached the sword master level. Despite being child who has only wielded sword for several years. Eurasians. Black Mangao among the dragons and elves sword master is born occasionally, but that's only possible for them because they live for. Jimmy will be able to remember your power after wake up. Eurasians is this. The hospital age of I didn't know I would become that exhausted from. Though you're finally awake. It may get your. Call me Dr. Madwoman number, call me that tool. Your body has definitely awakened while we're sleeping. Your muscle density increased acts. It's sign of awakening. What do you mean? That you're not patient, get out at Eurasians. She. Like manga, I'm glad seem fine. Do remember how the match against Hun ended tear? Then it's meaningless if I explained it to you, since it's already manifested. Need to wield the sword again until completely understand it manifest. What does that mean? And does he here? Don't think here to visit me. I heard you're doing ranked matches. I'm here to redeem myself. Eurasians. Hawks do not use weapons here. We're going to do this differently. We need to force into corner. Hawks will use power instead of weapons. Black crystallized fists hurt quite a bit. Alright, get ready. What the hell? I see multiple hotkeys. Out there, think about other things. Like Mango do. Are going to continue spacing out Eurasians. Like Manga, damn it. I keep seeing strange things. We man Eurasians. Jamie Elton, you finally awakened your power. Congratulating on becoming Gorbander. What? I sure scans come for the fastest releases. Phew, I'm glad wasn't chosen to do the ranked battle. Like Mangalia, the dark magician transmigrates after years. Kilo Claire Eurasians Volt Ghost come Ghost is our Eurasians. Eurasians. Jamie Elton, you finally awakened your power. Congratulating on becoming Gorbander. What? Like Mango Imp Sword Master. Eurasians. To understand what happened, I saw the same situation play out various scenes. Each scene played out their own respective scenario. And only one of them did I see attack being successful. After coming to senses that scene was becoming reality. Then maybe that was the number of cases, because to me, I saw multiple clones of you. There were multiple clones of me. That's not what I saw. From perspective suddenly appeared front of me. Like Mangao, it wants just one, then didn't I see it? Han also said the same thing. I think the one fighting doesn't see it. I think the clones are just after images. From what I saw, it seemed like chose the best strategy and moved accordingly. Those after images might be of the multiverse, or it might be from parallel world Eurasians. Multisense or parallel world. When I was Diablo Volfir, there was time when I researched multidimensional theory, and I saw that there was possibility that another dimension could exist, although wouldn't look into it further like manga. Now come to think of it, the scenes I saw through power seemed like fights that were happening to me in another dimension. Visually, powers are related to the person's identity. And when applied to me, then Genial, the object that created new space beyond Babylon. The staff that lets me connect to the hidden world. 100 Seas attack that dominates space. The dimensional splitting sword, which is family's hidden sword technique which cuts space. I have layer brill that are related to space like manga. You may be the power that I have now come from power to control space and increasing interest fighting against many people once in Bay. Eurasians again. That scene. Aura is being created from the black mana. I see. Become reality. The name of power I. Future walker hate alter one who walks the future Exodus city. Magician castigates after jeers auditor past ill minor tar original, wine. Eurasians come with me just swords. Wasn't I supposed to fight against the best for last ranking match? I'm not sure if I should call brave. It's because I have no one else who go against future walkers. Named your power already, it's good name. But it's still too early for to fight me. There's someone who more fitting. I'm not sure. I have to spar with first thing in the morning. But just watch, princess, I'm proof to that they have high expectations, so there's nothing like manga here, your princess. I am, this match go all out, it'll interfere if things get out of hands, so not to kill each other, Eurasians, alright. One attack, I'll make sure realize that you're just ordinary human. The main Galio. If had I fought him yesterday, that attack would work. However, Nature Walker, who exists multiple dimensions, become one. They'll channel the aura I get from Future Walker into monstrance. Like Menge. But there he like. I Hejraskansi. They'll admit that the reason the princess chose is valid. But if early for defeat me. Future Walker is warning me. That Banatol show power. He struck. Kneel before power, Eurasians. It's incredibly strong. Like Mingao, but Eurasians can. With that sort of fusion of it, I'm surprised to think with the strong Eurasians vestule. Like Mangaria. With a key. Since his rank is higher than mine, I couldn't completely absorb it, but to think it had this much destructive power. Late Mangajohu. What monster made me use the Randstone tons? There is stone which person of repower for hold up when in the Homerataine, the person of logging bicon power 100 or grosser hand their form. There's no need for me to test further Larkin. Did you? I understand after going through that come hell, even though give awaken the sword master, I'm not sure if I'm able to defeat those two too. I need to recover the power I had prior. What? Jimmy Elton's sword master. Eurasians. Yeah, he obtained really shocking power. Daniel, that damn talented bastard, he's just 15, yet he's already magician and sword master. Where's Jimmy right now? It seems like he had to talk to Beryl about something. I heard your sword master, I'll be kicked. Yeah. Jimmy's sword master. The father will pass out when he finds out. Black Mangao, when I first saw him he was child, we not even believe it might. Looks like you've grown up. Yeah. I'm not sure what think of me, but I always live life as your godfather, Onyx. As your godfather, I'm going to watch over it in your future. When you're tired, I'll lend back. And when want to push forward, I'll assist without hesitation. Well, the ideals pursue, so march forward, Oak. Thank you, Godfather. I'm proud of you, Jamie. Like Mangao, which are you? Move and tell us who are. Just because time has passed, don't recognize me, Bray. Ali, I. Eurasians calm. Is the commander of the even night hall come, shouldn't all come and greet him while happen to discipline. Like Mangedu. Wejuasken's sort, it seems like the sort of genius is very enraged. Who are you? Please stand down, your god genie's palace, yeah. It's shame that first ever meeting is going like this, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Orion. Name now. I'm the disciple of God Gems. Like Mangao head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Going to bed now. Who are you? Please stand down, your god genie's palace. It's shame that first ever meeting is going like this, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Orion. Name Noah. I'm the disciple where God Gems. Disciples didn't hear that disciple was born. Argos. There's no need to explain everything to believer or saying that I'm just believer. Of course you're the sort of genius, so you're not just believer. A full ape going to count, I've so underlined I have chosen. Have become his doppelgangers. Then report to Sip Orion vet. I this another trip you'll give it. Then I understand, I think we should fix that attitude of yours too. Take too much. However, I can't kick out without father's permission. Oh, I will start showing the different skills. What? I told you I'm disciples. It's amazing human expel transcendental power through word. But father and upper Senya proxy. I'm the savior that father sent to this earth, Chimasha. On the way. For the sorted in itself, the person it's supposed to protect is impossible features also get against the divine rule at it in mention father. Either night. Will swear to put life on the line for God's proxy you. And Ibble in poor care now. Ours magician transmigrates after actor past he'll stater to our original wine. Go church Mount Ongjin main church. Your holy night was aromatic has returned. You're back up. If I knew we're the middle of prayer I would have delayed greetings. I'm sorry. I was just about done. I said before that speak casually when it's just the two of us, not I should be more strict when we're alone. I'm no longer child. A 15-year-old is still child. I'd meet Anna too, yes, but it seems like the sadness out right now. Well, she must be enjoying her time traveling around. It's because she was blind until a year ago when her divinity awakened. But how's the front line? It's the same. Barren in orbit or small skirmish. Or between Alice Warren, the eastern continent that the Genius Church leads Baron, and the Pro-Church the northern continent orbit. Or the Alicia the western continent and Brenny the southern continent have expressed that they will not get involved orbit happen. Ides Cut Baron Alicia Brian Harmony the middle continent has not expressed their intentions yet, but the Lily Church that leads Baron will mobilize portion of their kingdom. Out of War Peace Louis Edu Dragons. Carla the goddess of beauty. Those three are of one faction part. The god of dragons cannot mobilize dragons recklessly and he won't interfere this time. But if the war worsens then it's highly likely that the Lily Church will join the eastern continent war. Will orbit be okay? The northern continent's alliance. Quite solid, so there's no need to worry. The Seldom Kingdom's role this was big. The system of the 12 gods has already collapsed. If we want to survive we need to attack first. Does that mean I need to meet input and out him about this? Rich now. I'm hungry, so let's first that you scared me. Anyway, is Jamie doing well? I heard that he made huge contributions several months ago. I heard he had significant impact stopping the Drain God's holy beast and rebuilding Harmonic Ace. Skull amazing dead. I hope get meet him sooner. Well, congrats Jamie Elton, your sword master. I feel I'm so exhausted from all the people who came to meet after hearing the news. There's still something I need to find out. Go. According to Kenan's diary, someone wrote Harmon's name on Diablo Volfir's tombstone. The person who wrote it knew what kind of place Harmon was because they. I need to find out who that is. It. One I saw. I came to ask something. What want? I want to know about someone from the past. And if they lived Harmony. I see peaches this place because we're chasing after the hue. I didn't go after the clue. As fading in consciousness, don't remember much about that, but remember one member clear. He always to Mathis, this world where the 12 gods rule will become ugly. If Daddy of Taikin is he had eradicated the 12 gods the world would be different, but he was stubborn, fought himself and lost. If his daddy Entomason objectively thought he was pathetic, but thinking about it his process was right. Will make for what he lacked in the 12 gods. Is not wrong. If I worked together with Last Comrade things might have been different. But they one day both stay alive for each that's. In faction speak and most that group hide. Few them escape pining away. After that time passed in Abraham Wagba. If I think about Abraham's surviving 2 world resets, then the group that was written on the tombstone was alive at least 20,000 years ago. All for very well, and one of them tried to. Usually Chaff Pedal go for it. If he was still alive to this day then he might appear in front of me any form. Despise you. Gosh, how could do this us? I'll die and pray the gods for your death. Hope die painfully gasps. You dream about that day, that nightmare again. Prometheus, even if you're scared of what we achieved that day, must keep striving forward. For Master and me. I know that I made that contract. Soon ordered to repent for the mistake of killing comrades with hands. I need to pass down new cause to humans. That's what comrades and I wanted. The Iris gods. Yet or else to do I. Maybe I'll take shower. Do you have more questions? Aside from questions about the time lived Garson Ash anything. Nay, is one more question. How you become used? It because lost too. Chats what they're called now, but back then weren't called that. Chose base stars that. Is that also taboo? The Sir scans. It seems like there are measures related to disclosing things about the seal, probably peddled to flee 12 past. It can't be helped, I have to return today. Yo. I was waiting for you, Jamie Elton. I'd have to talk to about Princess Hannah, Frontier Commander Dixon, Valkyrie species. Come to think of it, Lion's been looking after Hannah's training. Tell Hannah should be doing well, so I wonder what's wrong. I'll get straight to the point. The princess keeps saying that she's going to follow you, so please stop her. Should I? How cold? To be honest, the queen doesn't have long to live. 15 years ago, after the princess went missing, her health deteriorated although she's gotten better recently. Once your health deteriorates, never fully recover. The queen has 1 year left to live. Most Princess Hannah doesn't know about the queen's health. I know very well what the queen means to the Valkyries, right? Then I'll leave this to you. I trust that understand your reasons. Master, what do you mean to stay at one? You're joking, right? I heard that the queen is ill. If something happens to the queen, need to lead the Valkyries, it's okay. I got permission from mom to wander around the world when I'm still young. Not the place I need to go to is the battlefield that determines the life and death of this world. If something happens to the Valkyrie cannot revive, know that too. Need the what 5 years, could've never card to come back. Hey, see. I'm sorry that I'm going to go cool off. But that should be enough. I don't have much time. I remember the first time I brought Hannah here. She was crying her lungs out of oath. And that I will no matter what choose to do. So spread your wings and freely. Obin, god of the Valkyries. Please look after your child. Eurasians come. If so many promised that we would stick together. I shouldn't have left Master's side back, and I will definitely come back. Knock instead of the Valkyrie Master who saved me is more precious. Monster. Is there a monster here? I'm certain that Avalon has Frontier's blessing, so they shouldn't be able to get close now. This is beyond the blessing. It's swarming with horrific monsters. I panned here without thinking, so no was on side the cope of the massing. Renove. Ajruskax cock. Actually, this is good. I needed to let off some steam. Is said Ure. Magician instigates after years are past most rare. Tar original wing. Eurasian sale. There's still 2 more left, isn't unfair. And I keep focusing, I know. I didn't just stand around and train for 5 years up. Although the skill isn't complete. And you'll tire the Valkyrie's most important and enhancing technique. It forces and exerts more power you experienced after the technique finishes. I just can't. Now there's only 1 left. When either Valkyrie finishes, I won't be able to move, so I need to finish this before that happens. Oh, not either Valkyrie consumes a lot of stamina, so it activated good Eurasians. I'm sorry, Master. This is as far as I got. Master will help, so. I guess. So this is how much Behemoth has restored of himself over the past 5 years. He's only 1/2 of his original size. Eurasians and I saw the Valkyries act. I think achieved that much 5 years. Well done, Yak Master. But going after that last monster was very reckless. From now on, make sure learn when to retreat. Feel if it from Master me, you would have been big trouble. Master Veer real or scans you. Uncopy and take. It's fine, let's head back. So I can't go with you, right? I want to come. Wait, Manny, but you're the princess of the Valkyrie and the only interim queen. So lead thee and come help me. Master A. I knew we're here, princess. I have incredible news. Mel Valkyrie bin does. What? Your little sister who'll become the 2nd princess was born, so travel with Jamie Elton, Princess Hannah Eurasian. Scorpion's not is that cow not of pig delicacy. I have incredible news now. Valkyrie princess has been born. What Eurasians, huh? Your little sister who'll become the 2nd princess was born, so travel with Jamie Elton, Princess Hannah. What? A younger sister? All of a sudden your joke isn't funny. I'm not joking, princess. Do you know how Valkyries are born, princess? Come to think of it, I haven't heard about how Valkyries are born. Since there hasn't been Valkyrie that had been born after. The Valkyrie are species that consist of only females. Seed is created from the gene which is extracted from the queen's body, and this continues the generation. If plant that seed, the forest of birth flower will grow. And inside that flower's Valkyrie is born. That cycle takes 10, however, queen different years. The gene of the interim queen is planted on the white tree. If red flower grows from the white tree, princess is born. If she's younger sister, then that means another gene was planted on the tree. Yes, no matter what we did, we couldn't find after went missing. 7 years after went missing, the 4 elders proposed the idea of planting new gene to the queen. Eurasians, however, the seed that was planted didn't show any signs of life. When most of the Valkyries were on the verge of giving up, we heard Uka found Princess Henna. All the attention was then focused on you, and we just discovered flower that was cavity the tree. Then the gene that was planted 8 years ago finally bloomed. It still has yet to bloom, but it's growing where the tree roots are. I think it'll bloom after 2 years. Then that means her sister will be born after the queen dies. And I think I should tell this Jamie Elton. Anna, that's enough. Since things have come to this, I need to tell her. Anna, there's something need to know. Fuck, what is it? The queen has 1 year left to me. What do you mean? I moan. Due to the shock of losing you, her body weakened and seems like extracting Jane for a new queen toll on her. Yeah. Either because of me, Mom. And it. Because of me, Mom. Henna. Didn't get lost that day. And it. Eurasians. Sap out of. We can't turn back time, and being regretful is just cynic, Meg. Master. Mom, I want to see Mom right now. Yeah, let's go see her right now. Entrance of the Valkyrie Forest. Do we need permission to enter the forest? Not since you're with the princess. Enter without permission. Then let's hurry you. Her hair turned red as soon as we entered the forest. Is the forest affecting her? You've arrived. Second elder bedtime. Greet the prince. Sent in a long time no see. I came to see Mom. I see, but he's. I'm Jamie Elton. Jimmy Elton. So he's Princess Benny's master Vishras Chemis. Then please wait a moment, I will let the queen know. So she's one of your elders. She's strong, she's direct superior, and she's the queen's aide. As expected, a Valkyrie elder, the energy from her is at least that of master class. Stay here, Fiona, and the princess may enter off. Magician can speak. It's often beats a torn past illustrator. Tarigami wine you. Chapter together will. Ulrasians you. Mustaf, try come here. Honor crying. Did something sad happen? Mom, I heard anything. Do Pearly only have 1 year left? Eurasians. Henna, how no? You had told me sooner. I wouldn't have let the forest. No, stayed next to you. I'm sorry. Oh. No, sorry, Henna. Eurasians. If parents or Sarah's health deteriorated, I would react just like Henna. That said, one can't escape loss. Life, it's something that one will need to overcome and accept, even if one doesn't want to. I went through it and I will go through it again. Past life, that pain was a lay. 2 moon tour to endure, so I made the extreme decision to erase emotions. But this life I will accept all the pain. I'm being unsightly. Front of guest Tenet introduce us. He's master. I talked about him lot before, Eurasians. I'm Jamie Elton. I'm finally able to meet the savior of the Valkyries. Thanks to you, I was able to find daughter. Thanks so much. I can't give much, but please accept this. I wanted to give this to sooner. This is so known what it is. Just possessing leaf of the white tree will give energy. Please take and thank you. I feel more refreshed. I would like to discuss daughter's future. Is that alright? Then I will step aside. Jimmy did tell Henna about me having 1 year left to live, so yes, to be honest, I told her so she would come back home since the absence of Queen is detrimental to the Valkyries. I wasn't planning on telling Henna. I didn't want to see her pain as parents. That's selfish. Child has the right to know about their parents. She was being fetched. Nana for bringing daughter back. She. Then I will say goodbyes to Henna. Henna, since we've come all the way here, should make your decision, master. To remember the first time we met 5 years ago, Eurasians, of course I do. I was scolded you. Was disappointed because I found out that the Valkyries don't have magical talent, but I was happy that we could be together. That moment, how I forget it. Oh, master. Made fee upset. We are more master and you student. Master. Foot we're ons together. Yeah. Always. Eurasians. Henna, take care of the queen. You will. So will see again. Yeah. He's going to be upset when he finds out Henna left. I feel better. I should go to sleep. Henna, stay well and take care. Mage. Jimmy Elton. What's wrong? War broke up. Eurasians. Teacher calendar year Tibet Baron Alicia Baron Brian. Right, seldom the leading kingdom, the Northern Unification Lenore Cheshvan attacked Epsilon installed Serbia Rikran, the leading kingdom of the Southern Unification Turgle country Eastern Warren, was supported the Genius Church. They invaded the Cheshvan kingdom of the Northern Continent orbit and started war. Turgle, which secretly received troops and weapons from the Genius Church and other countries within the Eastern Continent Eurasians, turned grind on the border of the Cheshvan kingdom into sea of flames. The Cheshvan kingdom was able to react quickly as they were always prepared for war, but it was impossible to stop Serbia as they were fully prepared. Cheshvan Cardinal Shire G. Were in a place Serbia. At the end they conquered grind the Seldom kingdom, the leading country of the northern continent, heard the news and sent Lentil and Simon to Cheshvan immediately. The two grand magicians fought against Tressa's soldiers who were Aniasinik Adam Ulolin grind Sigrin Serbia, and they were able to temporarily stop the advancement of Serbia soldiers. However, it was race against time for Serbia soldiers to invade Gene after they had reequipped themselves. The king of the Cheshvan kingdom, Ayesha IV, urgently called for Northern Alliance meeting. What should I do? I'm able to catch breath because of King Feature's support. But it's barely enough at Eurasians, Ayesha IV, saying of the Cheshvan kingdom. This paging also flamed, and after that B-shape of Poland came that happened. They have created their path and the other kingdoms will become. However, Brian, the coastal kingdom may be attacked. Natasha any time. Bride seldom Lenore Natasha Epsilon Brescian. Any sing of the Bride kingdom. Thanks to the troops from the Northern Alliance I'm also able to break, but it'll be difficult for us to send that to another country right now as Ruskanskum. I understand, however, if the Cheshvan kingdom falls, I'll only take a moment for the whole northern continent to be affected. Rather, what should the Endline kingdom do? Need to send additional troops? Red Sing of the Epsilon kingdom. How pathetic are just puppet who can't make your own decisions. King Reincarnated Veto Sing of the Alien kingdom. Jave. Was enough. Is now the time to be arguing when the enemy has already invaded? It would be best for everyone to focus on the situation hands. Feature Sing of the Seldom kingdom. Thanks for mediating, King Feature. Let's summarize the current situation. Seldom has currently dispatched Grand Magician Limiter Simon and Marlintol to Cheshvan, slammed the leading kingdom of the Northern Unification Cheshvan. And additionally Count Elton is leading army of 10,000 troops to Gene. However, we need time for them to arrive. Tezraskans come, so how about sending additional troops from the neighboring kingdoms of Epsilon and Hendrix? I was actually going to send General Into along with 3,000 troops to Bride Lenore Cheshvan. Give already sent General Kalpat and 7,000 troops to Cheshvan, so please hold on until they arrive. General Into is the Flame Knight. If he comes, Natasha can't attack carelessly. Thanks so much. Request not and General Shadian and 5,000 Torsay. Thank you, King Rain. I will fight Deal Void. I'll do everything to hold out until reinforcements arrive. They'll never lose to those vicious people, Eurasians. That's right, let's use this chance to destroy the Genius Church which summoned demons, and let's show. It's great to show resolve, but we cannot be careless. Forces are stronger, but we don't know when they'll summon the demons again. Dakla. Everyone please be on guard. Magician transmigrates after author, past illustrator tar original wine. Though the war has started, Eurasians come changed right and don't seem surprised. Oh, there were small-scale battles happening continuously, and it was war that would have happened 5 years ago. How's the situation? Grin has already been handled at I-Turbo. They were advancing, but two grand magicians from your kingdom stopped them. To know their names: Marquis Lintel and Count Simon. I have also received order to return right away. Will soon receive word. We have broken, but third elder Jam make it return. Jimmy, we can't help. Eurasians frontier is also preparing for something big, so don't feel pressure. That can't help Godfather and aren't the only ones who have. Well, tell me a month to stay frontier and help. Thanks. Instead I hope to kill the dragon god because I will definitely kill Genius. Above Azra scams, of course. Before we got I go and check when sword will be completed. Sure. You're going to the smithy, right? I'll go with you. Yes sir. Lion Saiful. Yeah, Eurasians. Is that the fire of the red dragon? Ye, I gave lie the heart of red dragon. Phew, almost. I from the heats. Sir, Lily is sword ready. Oh, I was about to go look for you. Good timing. It finished big year before. Azra scans come. This is new sword. As is, I want to check out the sword's power. Help me, of course it'll be troublesome if the smithy gets damaged, so let's move to somewhere more spacious. I'm going to go all out, shield mate Damien. Yeah. Eurasians. Eurasians. Oh, it's on par with Isis's Grams. This is Dragon Slayer. Like its name suggests, it's trying to escape control. If it was a weak-minded person, the sword would have devoured them. If that were to happen, he becomes horrific demonic sword and disaster would occur. But this has nothing on me. To think it goes head-to-head with Graham's lightning, it's amazing. Do like if it's incredible, yeah. Lee, congrats, you've created amazing weapons. Here it's thanks to the great materials. What's the name of the sword? I was focused while making it, so I haven't thought of name. Then I name it, I thought of good name. What is it? There are several powerful weapons. The legends from Reincarnated. Sword ancestor possessed. Este. It's a legendary sword that had the power to cut space itself. Sword that could cut space. Also, ancestor's name is well known within the human world. Rolling. Earl was of his swords. Welton was the hero who ruled the world with his sword Durant. You know he had another sword besides Durant. Arista. Eurasians. Church gun selling. It's been so long since I've worn this. The 5 years I spent the catacombs, the underground prison of the sun god, were horrific. But right now I've been provided new divine power from Mount Chongjin. I now back to battlefield. Jimmy Elton, I'm going to destroy this time the ducks of. I scary are trembling to no bite. I see, don't work too much and take it easy, thank. Yeah. Oh, and work next to God genius, this is what call a promotion. I don't. Ashraskins come. Handle. It's already time for me to leave power and the ancient god give obtained lot recently. I became sword master and got barista. If I compare current skills to those past life, I still have long way to go since the level Diablo Volfir reached was above god tier. The opponents I will face will be lot stronger than those given counter order to defeat the 12 gods. I need to acquire stronger power. What? What do you mean? How suddenly say that you're leaving yourself? And if we're going to send off, Henna should have woken me up. Sorry about that then. Henna never coming back. She'll become the interim queen, so she won't be able to be with us. And you're heading this way, Master Eurasians. You stay here and help Isis. As I understand, you'll just talk to Henna through Fiona. I feel bad because his horns are droopy too low. I'll give this thought its warp magic circle that connects to where Henna's can moeliness. Anyway, help with Frontier's plans. Don't forget to restore your powers as well. Yes, Master, next time we meet I will. Already. Everyone's the whole, let's go and say goodbyes. She's magician instigates after years almost past. I'll Syria, tar original wine. And everyone quiet. Few of us are absent because something came. I thought it would be great if we could say goodbye to Jamie. Jamie, you're leaving. What shame. Eurasians, next time I come you'll show cooler magic circles. Make sure perfect the things I taught. Until then, okay. Leo, promise. And Hawks, thanks to you, I was able to reorganize thoughts. Thanks, that's your goodbye. Want much that was unexpected. Next is Jinx. I traveled with for more than a month. It was quite fun. I also crossed the border illegally. I'm glad it was fun. Hans, thank for bringing Henna and Behemoth safely to Frontier. Well, it was job that needed to be done. Your goodbye getting goosebumps now. That's saving. Was Mary, thank for preparing meals. Eurasians and out. To everyone here, when I first heard the name Frontier, it was revolutionary name and I thought they were going to destroy the system. But after spending time with them, Frontier organization that does measly things like that. Frontier resists the 12 gods and is organization that pursues freedom. So I think I'll be okay to tell them. Real name is Pebble Flare, the dark magician who confronted the 12 gods years ago. Gee. What I don't know how I came back. But what I'm sure about is that goal both back then and now is the same. Freedom for mankind, not the world. Order to achieve that we need to band together and defeat the 12 gods. Every one of the revolution who has forgotten Diablo Volfir's will and rip. Take in the will the Kejikton de Gringo the 12 up. Our comrades. I say that ancient being been reincarnated on this earth, yes. I see I was really surprised, but now I understand you're such talented child. I'm sorry for not telling advanced. But the fact that you're still Godfather doesn't change despite past life Ezra scans. Come the thanks for that. It seems like Count Elton and Sears don't know about this, so we'll keep it secret. Now am I the only one who finds this strange? I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but isn't years ago a little too far-fetched, and you'll show memories if you want. It's fine, but how was it back then? It was horrific, worse than now. The religious fanatics went on rampage and the 12 gods meddled with this world and turned it into chaos. The whole continent was involved, several great wars, and it was filled with constant screams. However, I think that the peace created the 12 gods now is more horrific than back then of. So I will bring down all the 12 gods and break the shackles around necks. Lion wish would stem from years. We didn't stay at Avalon for long, but the outside world feels unfamiliar. It means all get. Let's move on. God will be okay despite how I look. I'm magician. But then, to beat those genius sons of bitches. Northern region orbit Eshvan kingdom outside Jane Eurasians. What do we do now? We've gained some time with your help, but we've already lost many soldiers. The enemy's supplies haven't stopped. They must have prepared in advance, so their supply lines are faster than ours. Does that mean we can't stop them? So they calculated all of this since the divine relic of the genius church. Battlefield, so let's perform war simulations and draw conclusions. The end of this fight will depend on what the enemy commander does. Wouldn't agree, Count Simon. The supreme commander who currently leading the Serbia troops is Katrina Robzan, grand magician known as the puppeteer. Katrina homunculus magic soldiers are big help at treason. Spent hominid artificial humans created through magic, even if they're capable, how great they be. These things are different if the person who created them is. If the genius church was given huge amount of mana through magic stones, say that the magic soldiers be controlled semi-permanently. There are homunculi who use least in subclass magic. There's that strong. What should we do? It's emergency. The enemy has brought 5 siege weapons. They are all bunker breakers with drank magic stones. Bunker breaker. Weapon known to break tough materials and easily shatter steel. Once nailed drank magic stones, then they'll be able to destroy the castle walls. One god, it seems like they plan to destroy the magic both Simon and I have wasted on the walls. The moment the walls are broken, the enemy will advance order to conquer Jean. If that happens, we won't be able to avoid the enemy's fire. They'll head out first. Count Simon and I will do best to stop them, so evacuate the people and leave Jean. We need to stop them. Eurasians. They've really prepared themselves well. With those bunker breakers, they'll be able to turn the city into an inferno. While my here, they won't be able. Save Emperor's hand. Ak Lotus Ketrin a dozen FTech grand. We magician Eurasians and stop us. Activate bunker breakers. It's not as easy as I thought, but that's not enough to stop Fruit's hands. If it doesn't work once, then it'll work the second time, Eurasians. Sound me. If it doesn't work once, then it'll work the second time. I know. She's magician transmigrates after almost past. I'll trade her to our original wine. Yamit, this is beyond me. Like I am. Phenomenon and Holgen. He destroyed bunker breaker. One hit he finally showed. Inferno magic. Wakavo rune. To think he rendered 2 bunker breakers useless instant, not bad. However, I predicted all of this already. Oh, Wolokala de liquid adventure. Askaskians. Swordsman of the Tempest Earl 1x. Is he the additional from seldom not chance? The wall will soon. Eurasians, watch closely. The hero of the next generation isn't seen. Let there be life. He destroyed 3 bunker breakers. 1. Stop him. Pointless and bait. Spread out as much as can. Summoning spell Heaven's King. Eurasians, boy come. Sir Heroes. Sir Drawbar. It seems like the situation is critical, seeing as how you've called for both of us together. Photos Serbia Master. This is I said I would lead deals Serbia I fast today. This isn't the time to be complaining, the even powerful Naval Vice arrived. Easy to kill him with Gaben Nook. Gaben legendary magic spear with high notoriety. If pierced the target will die even if it's not critical. Hit shutter QA light tool. Masterclass reinforcements out. Think Valis went. Brindament. Just disappear. Movie. Eurasians. We almost got caught that although Amy saved us. I don't know appeared with Jamie, but what the hell happened during the past 2 months? He's stronger than the time he spared with Hux. We're done here. Eurasians low base third eye. Soul destruction moon eternal A. Rate that up meal tabin. The dark magician. And up. I surrender. To think the Serbia troops were defeated. In blood the Gong's church how did not manage to calculate the enemy attacks pow. Apologies predict that Jamie Olton would appear on the batter, but then are saying that God genius relic which he bestowed upon us was wrong. Of course not, I had made grave mistake during the strategic process. Eurasians. What should we do now? Please share your opinion. Disciples. He took down 3 veteran masters alone. I think Jamie Elton has reached the supreme state. The supreme state do mean the class. It's class that no one history has reached. That means if we ingest anyone the result be the came your holiness. Please send me. If you give me the army then you'll give those northern flies taste of hell. Orient he's trustworthy, but too. Don't leave this to Oriented. Iki don't also get them. Sheen underground prison blah hate each. Were there 3 of you? Where did the other guy? Tell me. You won't tell me without putting fight. Just as I expected, I should cast location magic. Had to think I'm crazy enough to kill Master Rank captive. Worth was lost when we became captives, as can see from conditions. Should know very well that lives are useless, dark magician. I'd also agree that you're all worthless, but shouldn't pay the price for causing uproar this land. What if I make Master Rank undead? You'll become formidable power for me, right map? You breast. Kill me, just kill melt. Jimmy, I was wondering where went, so this is where we're at. You're both here. I couldn't go to Greek because I was busy locking these guys up, sorry. Although one of them escaped from me. It's alright, good job. Anyway, Jamie defeated Teresa's large army himself too. From experience I inferred that it would have been impossible to defeat army and master. Jimmy did reach supremacy. Yes, they finally reached it. How the world is going to be uproar again. Well, I need to tell the palace immediately. But what should we do with them? I want to turn them into undead and use them. The great force future battles become. Living people into undead. If it's for mankind I won't stop you. I agreed. I think you turning. No way, I don't see Sir Burles. He went to the Lord. He said he would take care of the chaos. More importantly, did hear that Count Elton coming to Jane. Father, yes, it'll take some time for him to arrive, so should get some rest. Leave the interrogating to us. Isn't it first time meeting Father? Place far away from the palace? Yes. I'll leave it to you. Sue's magician instigates after years altar, past illustrator to original wine. Your Majesty, this is urgent news. Jimmy Elton, the 3rd elder of the magic world, has defeated Teresa's large army of 50,000 troops. Is that really true? Yes. Additionally, he has reached supremacy to sanity. Marquis Belt did know about this. We are left. I'll give her word from Beryl Onyx, but I don't know with certainty as I have no proof. However, if he defeated army of troops himself, then it should be true. How? Yeah. Well, I didn't know when would reach it. But the end reached supremacy, but after seeing reach the class not long ago, saw the impending darkness. Shams, what are going to do now? 2 days later you're so annoying. I'm sure the one who got away to this, he didn't even leave footprint behind. I knew this would happen, so I cast location magic all over the city. But seeing as how he wasn't detected, it seems like he has the power to trick location magic. Stupid idiot took the bait. I wasn't planning on turning Katrina and Drawbar into undead because I had Iliad confirmed. They were baptized into the Genius Church. If I had turned them into undead and the genius church found out, plans would have been for naughty, so I decided to use them as bait. Alright, going to look into your memories now. That's high. Recall the memories of the dead me. Eos. Found the cave cut. Eppers. I see one guy turned into spirit and assassinated his comrades. If it's spirit, it can't avoid energy detection. One is best as Kindiros. I still haven't left Gene hurt we. Damn it, because of the spiritualization should I be glad that I only lost left legs. Type of undead where one changes their physical body into that of ghost when the light poured down. Would have died if I didn't have the spiritualization power. I was turned into lump of coal like Drawbar. The reason I could go undetected and assassinate Catrinet and Drawbar is because of this power. If these two masters are turned into undead, they'll become difficult enemies. Jimmy Elton, who would have known that you're dark magician, I'm going to spread the word far and wide and bring down as long as I have this power vantage. You moan silk able to find me. It probably wouldn't understand how would be able to find them if they didn't leave trace. You come out, I'm Herostegus sword master. Evil dark magician, I'll borrow the name of God and bestow judgment unto you pitiful ferns. You're so scared that you're saying anything and everything. As said, come out to coil of cummy coil. Out see. Fences. Escape. Out heroes wet Scott gather optic. And ferns. Heroes ferns spout. Wait. Please have mercy. I looks like you're begging me. Please wave mercy. Third power nail cursing. Due to the power of cursing he can't escape because I've pushed his mental state to the very edge. To think he betrayed his comrades without even trying to save them, have no right to die peacefully. Why, after thing endlessly tortured the pit darkness. The Seldom Kingdom's army has arrived, open the gate. I finally see you. Shitty pull clip clock. The following day. The Seldom Kingdom's army has arrived, open the gate. I finally see you. Must be excited to see your son since it's been while Eurasians open Ginger. Why, how I would be lying if I said I won't. Jimmy has reached supremacy, is that true? I'm looking forward to seeing how much he has grown since he has reached supremacy. I thought he was amazing when I first met him, the Central Magic Tower, the magic world. But to hear he has reached supremacy 5 years, that's incredible. Welcome. I'm the Lord of Gene Valley Mullet. It's a pleasure to meet you, Eurasians tub. Thanks so much for coming, Rook. Please leave the soldiers to me, the two of may come inside the castle. Yes, his son stay in the castle too. Ah, that's right, I wasn't able to tell him since I came here. Your son, young Master Elton, has gone out on patrol, which I'm grateful for here. Apple. I'm sure he heard that his father was coming. Shimmy, that rascal, is he planning on leaving his dad hanging? Meanwhile with Jamie. Yes. They have semi-magical artifacts scattered throughout the city. Do they think they stopped me with those measly things? Well, it's fine, I use this chance to test Barristan and destroy. I feel suspicious energy beyond the border that's Sybil, not Orion. 5 years ago. When me Orion Ashton, I didn't stand chance against him due to skill gap. Thus foray. Eurasians. Argent Elton and Open Ginger from the Seldom Kingdom support, greet the two elders. You're here, Count, you're also here, First Elder. It's been while since I've seen the both of you. It has all, yes, it's been while. Or else I didn't know would be here too. One thing led to another. Anyway, what is this? It symbolizes the semi-magical artifacts. They installed them rush because they felt threatened Jamie and reinforcements. How many are there total? We're only confirmed the presence of 3,000 of them for your information, thief. Already stopped Jam's magic once with that magic many to stop Dragon too. I heard Jamie went out on patrol, but did he perhaps go to Grin to scout? Patrol, he's not on patrol, but rather Bracken, he wouldn't go out on patrol if you were coming. Ah, it comes like what mistaken lose Malfoy. Anyway, I'm glad both have arrived on time. 2 days around noon, General Kalpa and 7,000 soldiers from Top Foodie Vincent. 1,000 soldiers and General Shavian were requested, no dispatch too. It seems like their Eurasians come internal conflict epsilon. They said they would send soldiers, but we haven't heard any news from them. But if we combine all the soldiers we will have 10,000 with that number of soldiers. Reclaiming Grin should be possible. If we can't use magic we just cut them all down with swords. If portion of the semi-magical artifacts are taken out the Grand Magician's power will return. The central pump when reclaimed Aaron the word master. Since don't have time let's start the meeting. It was good that I did Bracken Bay. Need I tell the elders this news? This familiar energy. It has been while. Magician transmigrates after actor past illustrator tar original wine. And did I come to hairs instead? Ah, me too, pardon rudeness. I am Jamie, take seat first, let's catch later. Yo Eurasians, yes father. It has been while Jamie, should I be addressing as the third elder? First elder, you've broken your seclusion after 5 years. What happened? He has developed what? He's on the highest level of class, and he might even reach supremacy soon. Our staring on, I'm sorry, it's just been while since we've met. What bland reaction, then let's continue the meeting. Reclaiming Durin is most critical. Does anyone have strategy? Before that there's something urgent I need to discuss. Genie's Sword Orient is leading about 10,000 soldiers and advancing towards Grind. Eurasians, I think he'll arrive 2 to 3 days. They're moving really quickly. Do we need to abandon Jane, move to the rear and establish defense line? It might be better to quickly reclaim Grin and then set the defense line since Grin is choke point that connects to Turgle. If I defeat Orion will we be able to break through Tega's first gate Geode Castle? Jimmy, what are saying? With this much power, we'll be able to restore Grin no time. Wouldn't 100 soldiers, fathers and myself be enough? Says reclaim Grin that. You in a visit? Sure. Jimmy, seeing clothes you've grown lot. Your mom and Sarah will be shocked. How did I grow that much? And it seems like your swordsmanship has improved lot too, or perhaps sword master now. I knew would find out I'd so acquired. New sword scud broke during fight. I see, I touch at once of counsel. Isso. The sword hold death did me. Yes, 5-hand called iron like readed it. 5 hands, how were able to get master like that to make sword? I asked nicely. Just tell me if you don't want to share. What's so funny? Your dad is pissed. Eurasians, it's nothing. It's been while since Give talked to father, so I feel more ease. So this is what family is. Ah, there. I want able to look after Scott properly, and it broke are not angry. Swords break, don't worry about it too much. And more importantly, Room bin one, let's fuel. Add Eurasians for the fastest releases. More importantly, open hole, let's fuel. Sue's magician agitates after years past till Stemir tart original wine. Shin Castle drill hall. The rules are simple. The person who admits defeat first is the loser. I was going to talk to him about recapturing Grind, but sudden spar he looks expected, so constrained. Say Wuvan, what if no one admits defeat? Well, I came out because I was wondering what guys were doing. But this is going to be great, watch you. Ah, still goes around with no presence like ghost. Its habit or complaining so awkward up. Is it because they once fought to the death because of one girl? Volatile, some space, some have some father son time. Emo should listen. CB the Peterson. Sure, I'm adjusting the rules such that losing involves either admission of defeat or being overpowered the other person. I agree. Let's have good fight. Argent Elton, of course. Jamie Elton. It's been while since the last time we had spare. I'm looking forward to how much he has grown. Already. What say any? It feels like hand is getting ripped off from the shock. The aura is so strong that it's hard to breathe. After exchanging few clashes, I know that he's least on par with Clark and Romovgov. Yo. Of course not. Let begin future walk hiking. I can't see him, but something's coming towards me. Is this Jamie's power? Then he'll show too. Soup power that cut all dimensions the world. This is power. He cut Future Walker with his sword. None of opponents until now were able to feel Future Walker. To think he precisely and instinctively cut something without seeing it, I knew he was strong, but to think he was this strong. Eurasians, Jamie, I congratulate on becoming Sword Master 2 months. But no. Nothing I absolute this world. All dimensional slice after image. Is how power will dominate your heart. Damn it, he's strong. Was he hiding his power this whole time? Is magic. Since I can't defeat with just the sword, I will now fight as magic swordsman. That's what I wanted. Iron magic innate. But can't block sword with just that. Was the fire just to block Vision's second major levers who world? He'll go to the other world, conceal presence and ambush him. Even if it's father, he won't be able to. Eurasians. Funniness. To think he could slice the other world with a dimensional sword. Bulk, it seems like you're very shocked when your age use your power any in every way. If Future Walker and Beyond Avalon don't work, Eurasians. Am I going to attack this time? Lack one of the fragments of Diablo Volfir power armor that increases your overall physical abilities utilizing the mana core case 1 all. Please don't hold back, your dimensional sword will be using all. Then prepare yourself. Just what the hell is that Elton family blood? Hallinan. One thing's not exaggeration. After Jamie used that black armor, he's gotten more powerful. But the winner will soon be decided. Eurasians, although it looks like close match, Jamie's spirit has decreased a lot. The space his arrow so magic is restricted. But he's doing well to have endured this long against Argent Ka. Shall we now see who the winner is? His winner. All bodies itching. I'm in. Why, Jamie, you're still bad. I didn't know wouldn't perform the final attack, and the spar was as real as practical battle, so I merely attacked way that increased chances of winning. Act then convergence. I saw Jamie's sword swallowing all dimensional slice. If I hadn't withdrawn sword quickly and decided to not after his vital point, it would have been dangerous. Eurasians. Jimmy, because of the space restrictions, weren't able to use your magic properly. Did 89 been you would castle destroyed? If we both went all out a go, I can't guarantee that I would have won. So that spar will be last he'll need to do. As in order for me to be able to as your dad. But father, when did become Grandmaster? But father, when did become Grandmaster? Man must for the most supreme level that warrior you reach their allies like manifesting new power. The person who has reached that keel will find it. Difficult to pinpoint the moment they become one. I'm not exactly sure when, but I realized I was Grandmaster around 6 years ago. Belfry. Eurasians come 6 years ago. To think he was Grandmaster before I was even started working. It seems like he hid it because if word got out, the kingdom would have started watching him closely. If the only one who knows, the Sword Lord knows. It's impossible to hide things from him and his power. Then is the Sword Lord also him? He's hiding his power too, so I'm not sure, but opinion I think he has reached Grandmaster status. Since he's able to go against your grandfather. A previous head Earl Welton, he who reached Grandmastered his final moments, completed the dimension-splitting sword's 5th form ultimate technique Genesis that he spent his whole life. Oh. It was strange that father hadn't learnt the ultimate technique, but I understand now. There's no need to learn the ultimate technique when he has similar technique, the all-dimensional slice. But to think space-type power kept awakening across the generations. Father, what the hell is with the Elton family? Take powers for example, and if suspicions are correct, grandfather's power too. Yes, your grandfather also has space-type power. Those around him called his power run. It was power that was able to interfere with everything between heaven and earth, and according to the record, everyone. Elton family bloodline awakened space-type powers. This has never happened within another family. But I'm not sure what the Elton family's command if. Wine, your grandfather knew something, but he didn't tell me. Mind as Reskins come father heard something long ago from grandfather's friend Darius. The reason grandfather created the ultimate technique was for me. How did father know that Jamie would be born with the talent to perform the ultimate technique? Sears was pregnant with Jamie's father. It's as if he already knew that Jamie would be born with that talent father. How did father who was warrior know the destiny of unborn child dad take? Sorry biz dad will look into the Elton family's secret. I'm not sure what secrets are hidden in the secret study. But all the head of the family is permitted to enter. Now then shall we talk about recapturing grind. Magician instigates after years of stater tar signal, Wang pass. Ride coastal kingdom bordering town. Ajreskianskamo. Suddenly tens of thousands of soldiers have gathered on the border of East Natasha. It hasn't even been that long since they failed to infiltrate the Chechen kingdom, but to think they're already going after Bride's coastal kingdom. If they charge us, will Lake's soldiers be able to stop them? Eurasians 3,000 soldiers from Lenore will be arriving late tomorrow in. I also heard that General Into will be coming with them. But it will still be difficult to lead commander of Bribe's navy Lake's lord. The Natasha kingdom's military is about 1.5 times larger than Bride's navy. Bride Natasha, on top of that the Genius Church and the Eastern Alliance are sending reinforcements, so they'll number least. It's infuriating, but we need to give this place and establish the defense line. Grace Mountain including Latham need give 3 castles but if it's Grace Mountain, which is called Natural Fortress, the enemies won't break through easily. Not it's still too early to give on Eurasians. White now Count Elton and his army would have arrived Jane. If it's Count Elton and the young master, they should be able to wrap things grin within a week. This carrier pigeon will be able to inform them of situation. If things Cheshire go well, the magician that has reached supremacy might join us. The problem is how long we hold. If you're worried, it must mean that Natasha is closing, since see them through your telescope. Even if they fire us, I'm here, so please don't worry. We defend this place if I go all out. If we're successful, the next step is Cena place. So we will definitely succeed, young master. Northern continent or Bicheshven kingdom Grin has I'm tried. When are the reinforcements arriving? About 2 days. Hold on a little while longer. But is it really true that we stopped magic with this herd? That the enemy's magician stopped doubting these successfully stopped magic on the first day? Gran. Don't even talk about it. I really thought I was going to die. Beldam's grand magicians kept attacking, saying they were going to recapture grind, although the half magic artifacts nullified all the attacks. Grin shook as if there was earthquake. They'll feel better when reinforcements arrive. Thought I heard Orion was coming. If Orion is coming, then all those bastards from the north. Intruders say. You from now on will be destroying all the half magic artifact that are set around the castle. Was everyone catch the intruders? And all they're after the half magic artifacts. We must them. When did he get here? Seem really surprised. This is the Elton family footwork. You've destroyed all the half magic artifacts this area. Good job, Eurasians. Then this is the last one on the castle walls. All the half magic artifacts on the castle wall have been destroyed. Should be able to use magic around the castle walls. Thank you. The half magic artifacts along the castle walls have been destroyed. Got Eurasians. Replace the artifacts. Up so they can't invade using magic. Damn, you're young. Was why I told so, father. I knew this wouldn't be difficult. You LIC. If it's the Elton family's elite troops, the Fear Knight Order Wear it too. You've arrived, Lord Hamilton, Leonard of Fear Order Vice Captain Sword Expert. And let's start. Eurasians all heard that right. It's the Vice Head's orders. That night it rained blood within Grand Castle with the Elton family's elite troops. Jamalton. Azra scans Combi. Aha. Order grind. Jimmy Elton took Grin back. Things are getting interesting as Janice Elton died. Apparently Count Wilton's army and the reinforcements from the Lenore Kingdom will be coming, so expected. What should we do? What do you think we should do? Vice Commander Vincent Pardon. Ajruskar's Vincent, Vice Commander Sword Master. Currently there are 4 Grand Magicians the North and 3 Sword Masters on standby. On the other hand, the only Masters on side are Sir Orion and me. Although Sir Orion became Grand Master while he was captured, the Sun Church has. That's not enough. But is Sir Orion so relaxed? Was it last year that joined the 7 Knights? Yes, hasn't been 1 year yet. Give kinds the 7 swords that protect the genius church. Each night the 7 knights is master right after Vincent was appointed as one of the 7 knights. He overpowered Ballad, who was the most skilled after Orient, and became the temporary sword of genius. From what I heard, he possesses incredible power. After the war I want to fight him, then see it. Don't be too nervous. Where there's will there's way. Then shall we get moving again? The Eurasians, what did he get so close to me all of a sudden? I didn't know we would recapture Grin this easily. There are times when I think Mages are helpless. This was special case. The person who set thousands of half-magic artifacts must have been crazy. That's true. Geez, those crazy genius church bastards Eurasians. He always talks modest manner hacka. Anyway, Prayan's energy is getting closer. He must have heard that we recaptured Grind, so it seems like he hasn't stopped advancing. That means the battlefield's Helix has calculated the causality of victory. Sure, that and intuit calculation studo. I'm not sure what those guys saw the battlefield's Helix. A coin destroy this time. Genius. Magician transmigrates after years action past. Illustrator tar original Wang. Where did Count Elton got? He went to meet with General Albion Army from Hendrix. Sudi. It seems like he's back now. Ren's Gunner Castle's operations command room. Nice to meet all. I'm Kalpa Brown from Hendrix. Eurasians. Olga Brown, Tendril Kingdom's sword master. Thanks so much for coming. I'm Open Jinger. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Jamie Elton. You're the famous Jamie Welton. Let's end the introductions here and start discussing strategies. Since Master Kalpa has joined us, we have the upper hand now to and since specific to Quake Talk. Dance the bunker breakers, the armory, stopping them will be easy. I also agree with Simon. Well, obviously when, so let's gather the soldiers right away and ambush Turbo. Eurasians, it's still undetermined. Before I came here I saw Orion's army advancing. There's no way he wouldn't know that he's this Ian Hawk, so I'm certain he has something to sleeve. However, even if they have secret weapons, the difference military power is still noticeable. You're correct. If you think about this objectively, it's impossible for us to lose. But what if their goal isn't to win up? That means their goal might be one of us. If they kill one master, the impact will. Of course, it might be something as extreme as that, but genius is the god of war in place. To achieve peace he wants to destroy everything. Among the 12 churches, the genius church specializes where, so we must predict and prepare for every possible scenario. Eurasians, come, you're right. If we're complacent, it may bite us the butt. So with that, Toad, how about we do this? The sun has risen so quickly. Eurasians jams. It's chilly, isn't it? If it's early fall now, seems like. Also for some fresh come air. Marquis, we out. To think the child I met 5 years ago has grown this much. You've reached incredible level, Jamie. If it wasn't for your mana breathing, it would have taken me longer, Marquis. Anyway, I'm child since I reincarnated, being formal, but give lived tens of thousands of years more than you. Of course, elder. Oh, stop teasing me. Gee. You remember taught the warp terminal, the magic world. If you're Icky, comes and find me anytime. It hasn't changed mine because I plan to bet everything I have on you. And I'm not the only one who thinks this. Everyone who supports believes you. So don't stop and make everything want to come true, ma. Please don't worry. I'm going to move forward with everyone this time. Eurasians trust you. They're heavy. Korean's army closing. Eurasians, the war. Finally bearing. First, I'm going to return what they did to us because fire the ban. Vicky. Joel is welcome. This is boring. Vincent, take care of it or as rain pardon. So annoying. The bunker breakers beam disappeared. 3 beams, 1 got. Nah, they didn't disappear. It looked like they did, but he actually absorbed the beam's power that absorbs attacks. Hell he Out, it seems like we underestimated the enemy. Oin all, but from now on. Happy. Working more. I trust Kaz cool. Are all the small getting the way? Adjuaskens, it's pissing me off. Causely Robberville. See they. Causely Reigns riots poker. Change the order of cause-effect after pushing the outcome where the opponent is injured forward. Uses appropriate cause attack. Erasions for the fastest releases. Are all the small getting the way? It's pissing me off. Robberville causality. Yeah. Americans come. Journal Priance Power Plushly. Change the order of cause and effect after pushing the outcome where the opponent is injured forward. Uses appropriate cause attack. Causality reversal. No matter how many times I see if it's annoying power. It seems like Orion now Grandmaster. He's another dimension compared to where he was 5 years ago. Orisians. Ah, there was monster here. These two. If they counter magic and infiltrate the castle, we won't be able to use that strategy. I'm going to split the ground so they can't approach the castle. Not you, Ipo. Told you ma to get involved. I knew binary. Well, Magician transmigrates after author past stater to original wine. Declaration of war. Thank Jamie, thanks to you, I successfully split the ground. Now we should prepare for that strategy. Eurasians. Yes, energy. You've grown so much that you're incomparable to who were 5 years ago. And your face is as disgusting as ever. Also, to only have 2 masters on your side, your bravado is amazing. You do think I came here without any measures? Give prepared another present for you. Peasant. Now the plans stopped momentarily long ago. Eurasians if Philip. Oh amigo. 5 years ago with the goal to create Holy Knights. The genius church kidnapped innocent children and proceeded to perform horrific experiments on them. However, I thought the experiments had stopped after we punished all those who were involved. Don't tell me, did they continue with those inhumane experiments? Alright, Jamie Elton will be able to stop it this time. I'm 1000 Coverman Mini. Astoris, I do know how to create Chemra's subordinates. Set that away. Jet child and take out their heart when they're still alive. Echo would beg to kill I. Jeremio me for the motherfuckers. I'm an about how. Oh, is that your answer to present? This is giving presents children is great. Like I already well becat fob. Show those poor souls what hell looks like. Instead they won't be able to go to hell even if they die. Thought. Be they. Eurasians. Child isn't even 10 years old. Echo would beg kill them instead. Eurasians. If it was 5 years ago, I would cut them down easily. But right now, after I decided to accept their emotions. That's not. Do this. Because then the present I am horrific nightmare. The V by light. These guys, they survive, let there be light. Did they receive genius blessing? I can't defeat them all. One. Gee. You're not alone, Jamie father. I don't plan for to take on all the burden yourself, but I will look after your backs. Oh, to Orion. Eurasians then Illa. Leave them to you, Ixia. Where's Orion? Orion, monsieur. Contact Fokker to excuse me you. About that, well, it's little annoying. I received order to be your opponent. What? Going to Esmet Wolfish and Kamar planning to go against the disciples' wishes. Core do what thou need to do. Did you fear avoid loyalty? Damn it. I'm sure I told you. I will be your opponent. It's ready to activate, so let's go. When did he get this close? Not item infinite battlefield oak. Tarjavan Island. Eurasians. Eurasians. Where is this? Look, Ice is another person fed to gems. The inside batteries. Same that prepared dust kill. What waste of effort. The battlefield helix told me to take as far away from the battlefield as possible. If didn't, then would lose or something. Nay. Do you think you'll win if you take me away from the battlefield? At least Sir Priam's job will become easier. In job? The second condition from the battlefield helix was that Sir Orion will kill Count Elton. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Wait, Twix Nilhayevku. Because do keep working on mantras even touch its heart please if like our work consider donating here koful come demoniacal. Do you think when isolating me on the battlefield the least Sir Orion's task will be easier? In task. It's the second condition set the battlefield helix Sir Orion will. Make. Till Count Elton the Dark Magician transmigrates after years the translator proofreader editor type setter quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations go fake manga demon sortie online demonixons or yain vangelitan. Till Father. These guys intended to target Father's life from the start get lost Vincent. I'll deal with Jamie Elton myself are planning to defy the apostles will have your duty. If Orion and Father clash. Is that all you've got? Father would never lose to the likes of Orion. Sounds more like wish than prophecy. What is this energy for? I'll make prophecy myself. Honesty. No matter how many I cut down they just keep coming. And some point Jamie's presence vanished. Jamie wouldn't have been defeated did he move somewhere. Up for now we'll cut through them all then assess once Jamie's plan begins. So I was thinking. How about doing it like this Linus? When the enemy charges the Elder's Creed warp gates from 3 directions. Then we send the cavalry out through the gates we ambush the enemy from 3 directions. Leander. I'll take the center to cover the flanks I understood. Add it. Every math so touch I've. Oh, you've prepared something interesting, Gatewarp. Not that it'll easily kill Chimer that has surpassed human limits, then I'll get to own task. Oh. Orion give come to repay the debt from 5 years ago. I admit approached flawlessly without trace. A swift wind swordsman, you're no match for me so. Master Onyx is not alone. Oh, Sword of Zenith. How laughable for worm to such thing opening. Interesting ambushing me hijacking nerves with mental power lay. Illusion will the power of Sword Master Kalpat. Mental power that shows illusions to confuse the opponent to think a bunch of worms teaming could defeat me. I don't think someone who fell for power should be saying that how utterly insolent guy. Oh. I mean with an illusions with smart toys. So you're the only real one here on underestimate grand senses master the causality reversal. You keep showing from behind like rats so you're not confident enough get con. Do Yuk attack enough of your antics? 5 years ago. Earl Medorian Baton and suffered crushing defeat. It felt like facing an insurmountable wall. It was the same feeling Burl had when he first fought Arsent. Each time he met monstrous opponents he devoted himself even more to training. Just what is it about Elton's blood? Looks like Orion has reached Grand Master level. He's on different level now compared to 5 years ago. The gap between them couldn't be closed but language over and your future as your benefactor if tired you'll lend back. And if you want to forward I'll push without hesitation even so it'll keep place. Attack those dear Mite. Sifir's Barrel's authority spirit transformation. This guy's his body. You're not the only one who on their power over the 5 years watch past closely. His technique way joke kill. Flash under. With this give repaid for that day's attack. Stop your useless resistance and surrender as prisoner I told clearly. Even with your body decaying you're standing right again even if you're using causality reversal to recover it shouldn't be this easy. You cannot defeat me causality reversal Monaco. Oh yeah. So just bring out Count Elton. He's above you. I beast. Ricken. Oh. La. Slosh to slosh hitch. That was close. Causality reversal ending ruins time to specific point. In this chapter demonic scans were as at Cole comes to Munskin.